You okay, Robert?
Matthew? Yeah, I'm I'm okay.
You don't
I'm
look
gonna be
okay.
working out of the office only, sending other lawyers to cell reps today, maybe tomorrow. I'm still in recovery from the accident last night.
What happened last night?
A lot, a lot.
Uh,
Uh, I don't know if you know, but Ashley was taken,
yeah, I was a witness to it.
and then I went around the city running after where they were. We caught up with them during the cop chase. Then I went to PD and waited. Ashley was there giving his statement.
Hmm.
Then I took care of Ashley's other problem for the fish store. And then I went back and I was following Ashley back here. And well, he, to keep eyes on him, I was driving at a high rate of speed to keep up. And I lost control of the car, it hit a wall, and I
Oh,
was in the hospital.
okay.
And I'm pretty sure the doctor on duty performed the wrong surgery at first. Instead
Oh,
of checking my wounds, she went ahead and removed that plate from my head.
oh,
And then they found out that it was internal bleeding in my stomach and lungs. We-
huh.
And then they fixed all that. And then I slipped there. And now I'm here because
Gotcha.
work.
I don't know if you should be working today. You should probably like take a rest. You know.
Without Max here, someone has to be here to lead the team.
I get that, but uh,
It doesn't matter.
Cindy was here last night. She said she was going to sleep like late last night. I guess I didn't know you're in the hospital, or else I would have told her.
No, don't
Don't
let
tell
her
her.
know. I don't
I
want her to have a problem.
will not tell her then. Don't you worry.
She'll be fine.
All
I'll
right.
see her today. She'll be fine. They shaved my head. Now I look like a dickhead. Uh,
Yeah, I could tell that. To say, did you get a haircut? But surgery makes a lot more sense. Hear me
they
like that
took
now.
the plate out of my head.
Yep.
I had to warn them like 5, 6 times that they got to dispose of that immediately before people get sick.
Well, here's hope they got rid of it.
Uh, and then the witch was there at the hospital today.
The witch was at the hospital.
Yes.
Huh.
Biting and spitting on people. So I don't.
I hope I don't have to meet this. I don't meet this witch. I don't want to get spit on. Who knows what kind of diseases is.
Everybody that she did was given administered a rabies shot just in case. I'm gonna
That's
be
good.
in my office.
Okay. Oh, Robert. God damn it. How that split. Fucking Spotify ads. I'm gonna go on that Clash to call it. No trespassing. Trespassing this. Okay. Those classes, so I know where the hell it is. I'm remembering right. It should be. medical studies. Maybe. Turn on cheap. DT dun dun jam. DT dun That is entirely different class. So I gotta figure out where the fuck psych class is. Sorry. Education. Room A. Christ. I'm playing on roller skates. Come on. Look at my heels. I know way I go. Common room. Legal studies. Hello, lady. Hospitality and cuisine. What the fuck would this class be? That's a library. Fuck. Medical studies. Hmm?
You okay, Matthew?
Yeah, I was just trying to find where the applied psych class was ahead of time, but I can't find it.
Oh, don't worry. We're all At the time, we're all just going to be meeting out here, and then you'll be guided. So that's when is that? 2 hours.
Yeah, I was just trying to, so I didn't get lost.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's all.
Yeah, see you then.
Hey,
Right, see you
darling,
then.
I ain't seen you in forever. You are right about that.
All right.
No, I'm just busy. Have fun.
Go for math class. Well, by
She is the worst.
do 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 do. Alistair makes better lemonade than iced tea. On this early. One's really on this early. Tea time. Stuff. No. Mm.
Yep.
Hey, Dale.
How are you? Everything okay?
Yeah.
You have a good night last night?
Yeah. You sound like a bit
Oh,
like the ghost has entered your body.
got it. Thank you.
Is that any better? Am I still? Do I need an
You'll need to
exorcism?
exercise that ghost.
Yes. I'm hoping I'm no longer inhabited by ghosts.
Maybe go sleep off the ghost. Maybe he'll leave you.
Maybe not.
No, but Banner sounded fine. Banner sounded completely fine when I talked to him. How's my music? Now. Now. Now, 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 now. If the actual document. Brave every time for this.
Hi there, Mass.
Hey, Gary.
Hope you have a good day.
Oh, yeah, we're doing great. I mean, some stuff happened yesterday, but other than that, it's been fine.
Is that what that call out was for the PD cells or something like that? What actually happened?
Well, that was the last thing that happened. The first thing is that apparently City Hall was attacked by ghosts. I wasn't here for that. And then a witch showed up in the jail cells and was levitating. Then the whole thing that you were probably called down for happened where I don't know why Robert and Royland were conflicted. I was conflicted, so even as a paralegal, I kind of go down there and like observe. Ashley was taken at gunpoint by 3 people, like literally right outside the doors.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
it was mean like Caputo and the security guard, new security named Joe. Like I just looked up my documents and saw Ashley at gunpoint. So yeah, I guess they were like trying to find him. Maybe that's why they were conflicted. I don't know. Yeah, that's what that whole thing last night was probably about, though.
Yeah, it's just I mean, I was in bed, like in my head it was 5 in the morning for me, so there was no way I was just thinking.
Yeah, no, I get
to
that.
give people an opportunity for representation, it's fine. But I mean, if they're taking someone from City Hall like Ashley, I didn't really know what happened, So
I don't know. I just know that I was talking with Ashley at the desk. He said he had to go talk to some people. I went back to looking at my documents. I looked up, and there's a bunch of people at gunpoint. Security couldn't really do anything, so it was just him, and then there was 3 of them. All we could really do was
Yeah,
call
so
the cops and give them our statements and stuff. They caught him, though, which is good.
well, at least they caught him. That's all that matters. I don't
Yep,
know why they
no,
would want Ashley specifically. And
I
I know he's
don't
been
know.
involved with the business of Europe.
I think it has
You never
something to
know.
do with businesses, would be my guess.
Oh, lovely.
Maybe he's looking to a business that they're owners or something of. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, I've got to go and do a bunch of paperwork, so I'll catch you a bit later.
See you later, Gary.
Have a good one. Be safe.
You
eh?
too. I will. Idiot, I guess. This is out. It's in date. Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Um, I tried to book a meeting with anyone who was able to suggest changes to legislation regarding the LSMHC's procedures when it came to 5150s. Yet I have not heard back now. I tried to book that meeting a week ago. I came down here and there were many witnesses to the fact that I came down here to have a talk, yet I have not been contacted about anything, so I'm just wondering what I should do.
I would try and come down when the mayor's here. Would be my. I believe legislation's handled by them, the council. Sorry, I'm part of the. I'm a paralegal for public defense. I'm not part of like the mayor's staff. I would try to come down with the mayor. I believe he has a mailbox you can send directly to.
I have
it's
a
just
meeting with
mayor.
the mayor, but they said I needed to go through a judge.
Oh, a judge. Okay, so if they said talk to judge, that would be one. I know one judge that's around pretty commonly would be Vinny. He's
I
kind of
did talk with him, and he
okay.
said he would work on it, but I haven't heard anything back, and it was a week ago now, I think.
If I see Vinny, I can let him know. I know that he should be around at, unless something comes up, he should be around Sunday at minimum, because he has to teach a class at the college at 4 Eastern that day. If I see him either today or Saturday, I can let him know that Lipschitz, right?
Yep.
Yep. The Dr. Lipschitz came down to ask about the status on 5150 legislation.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
So I have a meeting with the mayor tomorrow, so I think
Okay,
that's...
okay, okay.
Well, no, I don't. No, actually, I don't. Yeah, no. Disregard what I just said. I have a meeting with LSPD tomorrow.
Okay,
I've sent
okay.
in my schedule to their mayors because they wanted a
LSPD.
meeting also. So I'll see when that happens.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too. Take care, Pussycat.
Okay.
Yeah, and I got records from actually talking to the gangs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where are they? Show me.
I have one huge book that's written in dragon language.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's in there.
Mhm.
I don't have dates on it, but it's way before I
yeah.
met you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, not someone who can actually understand half the shit you say.
What's that supposed to mean? Huh?
Is you're not dating someone stupid. Hi, Matthew.
Afternoon, Riggs.
Where's the banner here?
He's up in his office. I guess he got in an accident yesterday, so he's not doing
Yeah,
subs. He's just doing
I got
paperwork
him.
up there.
Yeah.
I heard. I thought you said he's on acid.
No,
By the
no,
way,
no,
I
no,
think
no.
Tina's really angry with you.
Oh, what did I do now?
Tina's always angry with him.
Not showing up or something. I think I'm not. Oh,
I don't know.
Oh.
do you need help?
Yep, I got it.
I think she actually likes you, my friend.
I think she does too.
I mean,
Like her?
okay. 2 seconds.
Oh boy.
Don't. I don't know.
Okay, well, he's got some dumb platinum blonde moron.
Totally
Player-
didn't rip this
sports
out
player.
of the garden.
Oh, you're
outside.
talking about Brad, aren't you?
Yeah, he's dumber. He's smarter than a doorknob. Think about that.
You want me to give this to Tina, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
I totally didn't rip it out of the garden outside.
No. well,
Totally didn't deface government property for you.
Totally not. Totally not.
I didn't see her yesterday. I was around a little bit earlier, but then I got a headache,
supposed-
so.
Oh, gotcha.
I came
Well-
back around like right before Ashley got kidnapped, but I didn't see her at all yesterday. And I haven't been.
Yeah.
I was here.
Oh yeah, if any of those guys show up, tell them to kick rocks and call PD immediately. If they don't, if the
Will
security
do.
here, only one of them can be in the building. The rest of them wait outside, and they have to be escorted by armed guard. If there's no armed guard here, they can kick rocks too.
Okay, so keep one security in the building, most of them outside. They need to
Hmm.
be escorted by security if they want to come in.
Yep. And
Okay,
they get a
got it.
full-on search. They get a full-on search.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're gonna go talk to Banner. We'll be back.
All right.
But listen to a woman's advice. That's all I'm gonna suggest.
Okay.
You live with Dina.
Okay. Didn't mention anything yesterday. Okay. Oh, shit. Um, I hope Rylan wakes up. I want to ask him some shit if he isn't super busy about this bar exam. I need to go get some food. Today feels like a panini day. No, no. A Spud Max? The fuck is a Spud Max? Right. I'll get some paninis. I don't think I have. My IPO's probably on. Oh, excuse me. Slightly going over the speed limit, just like everyone else. Normal person does. Always go 5 miles over the speed limit. That's a weird place to park a car. Fucking local. Baguio races today. Hina, go. Oh fuck! I was asleep. We're leaving soon. Oh no. I actually get why Tina's probably upset. I'm not gonna send a letter. I'm gonna talk to her in person about that. Fuck. Pissed off Tina. Oh no. Oh no. Paninis. Give me 3. Give me 3 more. Christ. Big's gotta hurry up on that coffee. Meeting. Ninth Eastern Standard. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ugh, waking up. Saturday 30th. This is the old one. There has to be a new city council. These make no sense if they're up or not anymore. I got like 3 P.O. box letters. Here's Vinny.
Hey. What's good?
Hey, not much. Just checked my PO box. Dr. Lipschitz was looking for you. Something about 5150 legislation about like 30 minutes ago.
It's because she wants to lock everybody up over this ghost bullshit.
Just I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll get back to her. I know a lot of it too is that she wants to shorten the amount of time people are held for 5150s because
Ah,
there might not
gotcha.
be a psychologist around. So it's kind of backwards if you think about it. Of course, if there's no doctors
Yeah.
around, you'd want to prolong that stay so that you have time to do that assessment, not shorten it
Yeah,
so
that
that they're
doesn't
just
make any
casually
sense.
released. So
Oh. I
what do
was
I
ever-
know? No, I don't think so.
No.
Hey,
Well, hello there, gentlemen. How are we doing today?
living a dream. What can we do for you?
Oh, that is good to hear. My name is Danny. I'm looking to take over the church.
Okay.
I hear there's no preacher in town, no priest, nothing.
Not that I'm aware of. That's for sure.
There are priests about, yeah.
On there. See, I don't
What's
know
that,
these things.
sir?
There
You
are
gotta talk
priests.
louder.
There are priests around, yes.
What's their names? Because I see a lot of sin in this city just driving around. I have not met one single priest. I got to be honest.
Okay, well, I mean, then you haven't traveled the whole city then? At every hour? On the hour?
No, I have not. Could you provide the names or not, sir?
I don't think that's wise to provide names to someone who's. You can go to the churches and find them. I mean, I've been at sermons where there have been priests.
I mean, this
When
is
was
just
the
Los
last
Santos.
time? I was just speaking to a lady just down at the police department not 2 minutes ago. She said there ain't no priest in town.
Okay.
She said there's a lot of sin. She said, God damn it, there's witches.
Wait a minute. Did you
And
just use the Lord's name in vain while you're
Yes,
trying to own a church?
No, I did not, sir.
I could have
They kinda
swore
say
you
it.
just said
I
Jesus.
said, gosh dang it.
Oh, did you, sir?
That's
Uh-huh.
not that's not what I heard. It's like you're sinning already.
How come? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit. I'm just feeling a little scammed here. I don't know.
Sir, that is fine. I'm not here to scare nobody. And sir, I see you're maybe a little suspicious, but I do not know why. I am a man of God. I am a man of my word.
Because God lets everybody down. Matter of fact, it's very hard to even say there is a God after what happened in Nam.
Sir, I hear that. I understand your pain. I can see into your heart that all you want is peace. Okay? And guess
I want
what?
to stop remembering my friends having their feet torn off by piranha and being left to bleed out in the Guanxi River. I want to
Jesus
stop
Christ.
seeing babies' faces melted off by napalm dropping from the sky.
Well, sir, I can help you. Have you ever read the Bible?
I tried a few times when I was a kid. It sounded like a bunch of hunk. Just straight malarkey, to say the least.
Well, sir, I'd gotta say that's probably just because you ain't understand it all that well.
Well, I did grow up in Boys Town, which was a Catholic group home. I've had my communion.
You know, it wouldn't be called faith if you didn't have to take that leap. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it can be hard to believe.
The only
But I
leaps I
promise
ever
you-
took were off of helicopters into the fucking jungle. And every time it ended up with a bunch of dead people.
Well, sir, what I'm looking at right here
Jesus,
is
that's
an
dark,
alive
Robert.
man. You are alive. Who do you have to thank for that?
Pillbox Hospital. I almost died last night. They just replaced 75% of my skull. They had to empty my stomach that was full of blood due to fucking seatbelts. That everybody tells me, oh, seatbelts are safe. Seatbelts kill, sir.
God, Jesus ain't never hurt nobody. He never started no war.
Didn't he?
No, sir.
What about the Korean War? What about World
That ain't
War
got nothing to do with
II?
Jesus.
And so does World War II.
No, that was
the whole
mine.
war was over whether someone should believe in Jesus or believe just in God or this and that and choose
that
to
was-
this.
Sir,
the
that was
fu-
that was mine. That was no flesh of God.
But if God had ultimate control over everything and was omnipotent, then not only did he allow it to happen, he caused it.
Ain't you ever heard of something called free will? He ain't in control of everything. You in control of your own fate. That's on you, brother.
Mhm.
I
Seems
know
like
there's a lot of.
malarkey.
I
If
know
he
there's a
was
lot of horror.
so powerful, so smart, why would he let children die every day?
Well, he doesn't in heaven.
Babies in the womb.
Well, he doesn't in heaven where everything is perfect. And
How
you
do
know,
we
the
know
only way
that?
to make it there is to have faith, be a good person.
I already had that conversation. That was a good one.
If
Sure, she's gonna
if
come back
Lord
around.
wasn't going to test us, what would be the point?
Well, testing us by eradicating children and women, testing us by allowing the
Well,
world
there
to
he
be
goes.
the way it is, testing
Exactly,
us
sir.
allowing drugs to roam free throughout the fucking nation so
That's
people
Satan.
could kill themselves.
Sir, you're
That's
exactly
Satan.
right. And guess what? That's Satan doing that. It's
Is
up
it?
to you, my
Satan.
friend, to have
Is
faith
it?
in
Because
Lord
I tell
Savior.
you what,
Gotta get Chill,
even the cults that pop up, they're just taught to be the way they
Hey,
are
Phil.
That
by
ain't
religion.
Jesus.
Hello.
Sir, that ain't Jesus. Listen to yourself. You're blaming Jesus for all this stuff he ain't done.
But what has he done to prevent it?
That's not on him, brother.
Isn't
That
it
ain't
though?
on him.
He
No,
expects
he ain't
people
got
to
no
sit
control
there in
over that.
blind faith while he just sit backs and laughs at us as a mockery.
He ain't laughing. Sir,
He
you got it
damn
all
sure
wrong.
ain't crying if he's letting it go on and on.
Sir, he weeps. Our
I
Lord
don't
and
know if he
Savior's
weeps.
only son.
I don't know. You said you look like you know about the Bible. The Book of Job was a huge joke on that dude. Hey, they were like, "All right, Mister Satan, have your way with him. Kill his whole family, ruin his life, and he'll still believe him." Like that's
And
that's
guess
just
what?
fucked.
He still believed, didn't he?
Yeah, and they ruined his life, and he didn't
They
get
should-
anything out of it.
He got salvation at the end of the day.
Yeah, but his
He
whole
got a-
family was
he got a
dead.
place
So
his
in
wait,
crops,
heaven.
the only
everything he
thing
did
you
was
can tell us is that he got something that we can't
Hey,
prove
Matthew,
he got
I
anything.
got something for you to do.
That's why it's called faith, my friend. You can't prove that. You can't prove it. You can't dis-
It's getting ridiculous.
Okay, but
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna give you some money. Do you want to go get some food for everyone?
Yeah, I can go do that. I found out why Tina's upset. I went to go get some paninis. I checked the post office in Vespucci, and my inbox was blown up. My inbox with my, I had a bunch of letters from Tina
it still happened.
that I did not know that were sent to me.
Yeah, get some food for everyone. So, except that
Burgers,
priest. I want. Yeah, whatever,
minis, yeah.
whatever sounds good. Actually, don't go to Salieri's.
I'm not going to Sal's.
The whole point of
All
the
right,
Book of
I'm gonna
Job
go get
was
some
to say
food.
that God would give Satan full privilege to do whatever he wants as long as he didn't harm Job, right?
Fucking inboxes. Alright, fucking. Their box and where's my bike? I got saddlebags. Okay. I need my music. What the fuck? Eat my ass. Christ. Seems like I did piss off too. Hey, Gina. Oh, shit. I really gotta wake up a bit more. Okay, let's see here. Oh, hallelujah. So he gave me 300 bucks. So calculator 300. What's 50? I'll do 20. 5. Carry this. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. I got a blood box. I know what to do. Son of a bitch. I was looking at... Ah. I'll go back. Go to fucking... place. Grab some shit. One bad thing about this bike. Oh, the camera's heavy as shit. I can't just drop my gun though. I get high. You shut the fuck up, lady. I'm driving here. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna deal with Tina today. Shows up, she shows up. Camera, binoculars, gun, bullets. Hard on the street. Water. Quick math.
What is the size of your brain?
That was 25, so that was half of it. Oh yeah, we're going over the bridge. isn't a road. Oh Christ. I forgot you cannot air control like in online or in the base game. The fucking... It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I totally did not accidentally blow off Tina yesterday. No, they sell water here. Please have enough water. I do. If I can't carry this. Oh my god. How much does this weigh? How about 20? 21. 2. That's fucking lovely. Hold on. Damn it. J. Notebook. Forward blades. Fucking car. Four. I did fuck up the car a little bit. Hey, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Where the hell is my Mega Mod Biggs? Coffee. He's missing all the spicy, juicy developments of people trying me. I'm actually gonna feel bad for myself and for them. If I was awake when those fucking letters were sent and I was just getting water and I was getting pinged, I don't think though I would have at least heard one of them. What the fuck? Oh Christ.
Okay,
day, gentlemen,
yeah,
good
goodbye.
day.
Good, have a good one. May Jesus not kick you in the rear.
Get him, Ben.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wants
He
to
just
come
got
back
kicked
and
out.
speak to the AG later on.
It ain't gonna happen.
I like how I asked him a question and he just.
And I like how he doesn't understand the meaning of the Crusades in any capacity. Dale,
All right.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem.
Matthew,
Hey Max.
what's up?
I think that was went well,
Just went on a
thank you.
food trip that Banner
As
sent me.
smooth
not
as
Banner.
could be.
Rick
fellas,
sent me
smooth as
on.
Oh my God! Wait, is he paying for it or is he making you?
He
pay
gave
for
me
it?
$300.
Good. Don't give him any change.
Just that. They need to be kicked in the ass. Wake up to fucking reality.
It's
I
interesting.
need to get the rest of my stuff out of the
Santos
trunk because that was
just
a
like one
lot.
step above hell.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
Jesus Christ.
Have you seen Benji?
Ben?
Yes.
He's at the front desk.
Ah, okay. I went downstairs and I can see you.
Gotcha. Oh.
Yeah, look up at the top.
Oh.
More ghosts?
Oh shit.
Holy shit. I didn't even. Oh shit.
No.
Well.
That happened. Look at a photo of this.
Yeah.
Well, make a great postcard.
Judging by the sirens, I'm assuming they're on their way.
What the hell happened? I just walked outside and I heard a big explosion.
We kicked out some guy who was just getting in people's faces and whatnot. And
But
he was irate, and then like 3 minutes later, fucking this
Oh,
happened.
With
So
the religious guy?
yeah,
Yep. And then
I don't know
everything
if
blew up.
What,
We
are
got
you
smited.
throwing
I'm
something in the
sure.
window, or?
God hates an embrace.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
not
That's
a
true.
religious man, but you know,
That's
slowly.
true. God
Hey,
does
guys,
hate
backing
man,
up
right?
across
the street,
Backing up across the street for me, okay? Just for
Yeah.
safety
Okay.
reasons.
Street.
Is anyone
Oh
else
my
still
goodness.
inside?
I don't.
Uh,
I think
maybe
one person
Banner?
All right, let's just get across the street. Fire department's coming. Don't worry.
Holy shit!
Well,
They'll clear it out. Hopefully, all your paperwork doesn't burn.
Let it burn, sir.
Oh,
Let it
boy.
burn.
Yeah, you might want to be on the lookout for someone. I don't know.
A priest?
Security for City Hall. We had just kicked someone out trespassing a few months ago.
Okay.
He's pretty irate, and I'm wondering, would he have maybe thrown something in a window or something?
Maybe. Hey, you never know. But just for now, let's let them take care of it. They'll get it all under control, and we'll stay out here and be safe. Okay, guys.
It's a
Yeah,
holy
all
hand
right.
grenade.
All right. Thank you.
Holy shit!
Though it is ideal timing for the Jesus hippie to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
huh.
Dang.
Somebody with
It's a
keys,
big
please.
fire.
I got it.
Yes, I got it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mr. Banner,
I'll just stay on the other side
What?
for
Yeah.
make sure no one goes into the
What?
back.
looks good, Mr. Banner, your hair.
They shaved my head last night for surgery.
Oh,
What
I
looks
like
good about it?
it. I think it looks very.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Compliment.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I just ran over a
Christ.
Just
What?
did the lawn.
Might want to just be across the street, guys, just in case. These fire
What?
departments.
Just in case the
kinda
fire
crazy.
department is
Around
fucking
with
psychos?
He's a
Yeah.
fucking loose cannon. They only hired
Jesus.
him 2 or 3 days ago.
They need to fire him 2 or 3 days ago. He just ran over a fire department guy.
Wait, did they actually run over someone? I didn't see
Yes.
I didn't see that either.
that.
He got ran over.
By a
shit.
fire truck.
If only we had
Did
a
he
news
just-
company in this state to record all this.
He just did a lap and then crashed.
The city is going to shit, Max.
Robert, what'd you do?
This was not me. This was
a
God.
Jesus guy. Yeah, we've been smitten.
God, my ass was some Jesus freak trying to burn our place down. That's that was.
Well, insurance isn't going to cover it because it's an act of God.
I really was hoping for a bigger reaction out of him when I said, "Hey, let's say."
Hey, sir in the green, you mind if I grab a full statement from you real quick?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
All right. 5277 out of here.
Oh.
And there you got a DA playing cop.
Wait, him?
Playing cop, he's also our head of security, our assistant head of security.
What?
Isn't he?
I'm talking about that ex-DA playing cop over there.
Oh, you mean
What?
D'Angelo?
Yeah,
Not playing cop, he is a cop.
like I said, playing cop.
Ay.
So,
Nice hair,
Remember,
Robert.
Max, I read all the reports.
I know you do.
I know who's playing and not playing.
so this religious guy, what did he look like? Have you got a description?
Asshole with a cross on his neck.
Anyone get his
Yeah,
name?
that's true.
Something I'm a dumb fucker said.
Someone get his actual name?
No. I think so, but no one listened. We just wanted him to get him out. What is Jesus mumbo jumbo?
Oh, smoke's cleared. That's good.
Are you alright? That psycho ran you over.
Oh, I didn't see anyone. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Right now it's just, is Ben back here? Did he run off?
I think he's up front with the other truck.
You all know what? Start the fire?
No.
An
we were-
explosion.
Yeah, we were just standing there, heard a boom, and then saw the flames and the smoke.
Think so.
Anyone else noticing this like orange car to our right, just sitting there watching this?
Yeah, and Miriam over talking to him?
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah.
That's a religious guy. Anyone got binoculars?
Banner?
No, it's
What?
it's the police.
Shay.
It's,
No, that's the police.
Dazzlers.
There was a goddamn explosion and fire. Oh, my head? I was in surgery last night.
Oh.
They removed that plate, I guess.
But you still got green hair.
Oh, that probably has to wear out. I don't know. Maybe my hair has to go fully bald before it grows back right.
So they removed the metal plate in your head. Why did they do
Yeah,
that?
I don't know. I had gotten into an accident and had injuries in my chest and fucking stomach, but Roxy decided to remove the plate too.
Oh. Did you know you were getting the plate out?
No. We talked about it as a future possibility, but no. Now I'm just trying to make sure that they disposed of it properly because it is radiated and it can make people sick.
Any of you boys remember what the Danny Woodcock fellow was wearing?
That was his
The
name.
officer need-
Woodcock.
Yeah, the officer down there is taking the statement from me, and he wants to know what description.
Gray jacket, gray hair,
Black
kind of
vest.
short hair, kind of similar to Max's hair, but
Yeah, okay, so officer, brief description. Gray trench coat, black turtleneck, cross around the neck, gray hair like my boss's Max, but like a salt and pepper-ish, more salt than pepper. Dumb looking face, Irish sounding accent ish.
He was no, he had an English accent. He
Well, yeah,
wasn't-
okay,
wasn't
English
Irish.
accent.
Black
Probably
round
something
glasses.
like an English Baptist, and fucking psychotic. I don't know what else to tell you.
He also had black glasses, but you could probably just take those off.
Okay. Yeah.
Wasn't
All
his
right.
last name like Wood? Yeah.
Yeah, Woodcock.
Woodcock. All right. All right.
Oh,
gentlemen.
look,
That's
Mega
all you
Admin
really
Biggs is
require.
here.
Just I don't know when the building's gonna be cleared. I'm sure the fire department will come out and let us know. So just stay safe, okay?
Yeah,
All right.
no problem.
For what?
Who's
Smoke?
in there and all the smoke?
Well, yeah. Well, I went back. and I had to
Someone,
unlock
an
the
explosion
doors.
happened in City Hall.
Oh,
I just walked in after bringing in food, and I walked back outside to get my gun out of my trunk,
At
and I
least
guess
he's not a
something blew up in the
roasted
break
boy.
room or something.
True.
Yeah, fucking better.
Now we're all sitting out here.
So this
Biggs,
is
you
a
missed
thing
the
now.
minor development
Yep.
of your
Apparently.
fucking ship,
That's
So-
fine.
This is-
and I
if
realized
this
it's a
is,
lot worse than I think it is.
Was done by the preacher. Does that mean he's just declared a holy war on City Hall then?
I think
Possibly.
more of he declared terrorism on Los Santos, but you
Oh
know.
Yeah.
that's another thing.
So, I got on
Oh, isn't
last
that what a
night,
holy war is?
which
Terrorism?
no, Tina, it's gonna. I can't really roleplay
It's
this. Actually.
illegal actions
could say I had a
for
headache and I went to
political
sleep
or
for a while.
ideological beliefs.
So I got on yesterday,
Have a
and
hell
obviously I
of a
wasn't feeling
argument
good.
from
I'm
there,
still, I think, a little sick, but the medicine helped. I had a headache last night, and I was just tired. So I was only on for like maybe an hour, and then I got off because I ate. So I don't know when this event. I'd have to ask Sydney because Sydney was with Tina last night, which is this whole thing. I guess the catalyst. I didn't know.
I think.
So last night, like late, I mean like 1. I'm about to go to bed. Sydney tells me that she was with Tina in a cave and some other girl and Brad, which Brad's that fucking idiot box of rocks that she's dating, and I'm air quoting that.
I don't know. We have a boxing ring in the basement to take out your frustrations.
You haven't heard.
I was like, okay, cool. They did some stuff. All right, makes sense. Makes sense why I didn't see her last night because I did not see Tina last night.
There's gonna be more that
What apparently happened,
Something on the roof.
and then I get on today. I'm on early because
Did he tell
I have
you- did
classes
Papa tell you what
soon.
he wanted to do?
I get on first one. I'm literally the first one at City Hall. City's
Yeah, he's trying to
kind of
figure out
on the
why he
weekday.
owes
It's
me
dead around this time.
$3,700.
I think a lot of people playing Eastern time.
Shit.
So no one's really awake right now. I think I think it's starting to fill back up. There's only 3 people on. So Robert shows up. I talk to him, and then Riggs
No, but Mickey, we
shows
can-
up.
I
It's
can
like Tina's pissed at you, and I'm like, huh?
If you ever want to go up, just let us know.
Apparently you were supposed to go. I don't. She's something about a cave. I'm like, I didn't see Tina last night. I had a headache, which is true because I had woke up for a little bit after because I like I didn't. I was eating, you know. Oh, like not in character, but like I was watching Penta. I ate my dinner and then I got on for like I think at 7, so I only got on for like an hour. And then I got off because I was exhausted and I had a minor headache. So I went and took a nap till like 10:30. I wake back up,
Probably
you know, that
space.
whole last night. So apparently Tina went to go do this cave thing, and he said I was upset her, which I'm
Yeah,
repeating myself.
apparently he's-
I'm still
he's
kind of
skinned a
waking up.
leopard and a cheetah.
Which should
I
probably
say
get him
okay.
arrested
I
on
go
some
to get
endangered
food.
species
I want panini,
Oh,
so
he
I'm
was
not going to
talking about
Sal's.
ivory, and I was
I'm
about
going
to
because
say,
there's a whole thing last
that's
night
against
where like
agricultural laws right there.
I guess some people from Sal's kidnapped someone literally right in front desk, and this is. I probably should checked my PO when I woke
He's
up.
good at contracts, but he's not a smart lawyer.
When I woke up again, because I woke up like at 10 again, and I was just starting from my bar exam. But that was a whole thing where I woke up, I was talking to someone, they got kidnapped, and it was just me in the security
Almost like
yard,
you,
and like
Robert.
we were on high
Except
alert, so I really
you had
didn't
a
want to leave City Hall.
Plate in your head that is now.
I go get
zombified.
food, back to
Actually,
present. I
classified
go
as
get
zombie.
food a few like 30 minutes ago,
Maybe.
maybe an hour for myself. I stopped by the
From
PO
my
box in
understanding, I
Vespucci.
had parts from a
There's
dead
3
body put
letters
in my
from
head, so,
Tina,
you know,
basically
there's
blowing
that.
up my PO box,
Watch, it might be
saying,
ours.
"Come do this part. Go to this Halloween party. I'm still here. Come meet me." So
Oh, no, it's just gone up behind City
she's
Hall there.
probably pissed at me right now,
Seen him. When was the
which
last
I'm
time-
going to
when was the
explain
last
to her,
time
which I really wasn't. I wasn't awake,
Yeah.
and I didn't check my PO when I woke back up because I came in, I clocked
What?
in, I was talking to Ashley.
Oh,
The second I look, because I went to, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because Robert and them aren't around. I was waiting for them. I look up. I
Hey,
think I
told
was
me
like,
a
I'm going
few
to study for
days
my bar
ago
exam.
that
Which,
he had
anyways,
resigned.
I can't stream that anyways. But I look up and Ashley's being kidnapped, and just the whole thing happened where I never left City Hall last
That's
night.
because you're always bitching.
After that, to check my PO box. I even know, I only know Tina went to the cave last night because Sydney
You know it's true.
brought it up, because Sydney went with her
No,
and like one other
you didn't
girl,
yell at
Tina
him
and
every
Brad.
time to get the fuck out.
So
No, I actually.
Because he was supposed to recuperate.
Unless Tina
every
isn't
day
awake
for
right
like
now,
a week.
we're both in the psych class,
And then
that's in
hunt
30
him
minutes.
down and yell at him when he was
So I'm
hanging
going
out
to
with
have
Robert
to explain
while he
to
was
her
supposed to
that I'm
recuperate.
sorry, and I wasn't awake to get those letters because I went to go take a nap.
There was different reasons behind that, but
Because I
But you
actually, I was
understand why he
exhausted.
might have
I couldn't stay awake.
not been as open as,
Like,
as
I
you would
actually,
expect.
OOC, like, out of
Because I'm
character and
trying to get
everything,
him
like,
to
I was like,
be
fuck.
more proactive?
I don't even know what the fuck happened last night.
Maybe.
No one was at City Hall. I went upstairs to study. Came back down, there's some marabuntas. Which I'm scared of shitting them in character because I know one of them, which I think is the most wrong. He threatened me with a gun before. So I'm already on edge. And I'm the only one in City Hall. This is before I woke back up. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. No one's around. I'm going to go take a nap. OC. So
You're
I went in the
sneezy
bush
ass
and
away, lady.
And I took a... I actually went and, like, went and took a nap. I wasn't awake. So, like, I clocked off, went to bed. Oh, they play this song in the main menu. Yeah. I'm going to have to apologize to Tina that I
You have
was
like
not awake.
pistachios.
Pistachios. Yes.
Is the fire making you think about roasted nuts or something?
Alright, love me some nuts.
Yeah, what a night. Yeah, I didn't check my... I probably
I
should have
got
checked
it.
my P.O. box when I look back up, but... Yeah, City Hall was
What
a
did
thing last
Matthew
night.
bring a
I
whole
woke
bunch
up...
of food for?
Gave him money to go buy us food?
Yeah, didn't
Oh.
you send him?
Yeah.
No.
I did.
Yeah?
Oh, you did. I thought Robert did.
No. Sent me. And it's in the burning building right now.
I got it. I picked it.
Ben
I
got
picked
it.
up. Devin
Alright.
picked up the rest of the water. I got.
Yeah, I'm 24.
I feel like
bucks.
if the fire department went into a building and they saw a bunch of food, they could just like take it and be like, "Oh no, it burned down."
I mean, they could. I'll know to wrap up. I'm going to have to... I got class in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think.
What classes?
Applied Psych.
That sounds lame.
Eh.
Oh, with the lady that thinks we're all fucking crazy.
Yep.
Oh
What
wow.
are they doing over there? Oh, they're waving us down. We're good.
Don't worry, Max. I'm
Oh,
also
okay.
taking the law class.
Better.
I am.
Yeah,
Next
I won't
class
make
is
it
on
to
Sunday.
a law class on Sunday. I won't make.
Watch it. Okay, asshole.
Get 'em.
Crazy ass locals.
No, yeah, that's fine. I was just over here to make sure it was code for.
I thought it might be interesting just to sit on the class. I didn't like, cause I was gonna take that class before law was introduced, so I was just like, eh.
Uh-oh. They're also looting us. This can't be good.
What happened?
Pleasure serving you all.
It's an honor, people.
Building
Thank
should be
you.
fine now.
Appreciate you.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank
safe.
Did the toaster survive?
Thank you,
Thank you.
firefighter man and women.
Don't burn your bagels.
Have a great day.
Okay. Is that what
Don't
it was?
piss
Just
off
be careful
any
next time and you'll all
Catholic
be fine.
evangelicals.
If you see any preachers going towards the hospital, kick them up before they burn
Is
the
it the
hospital
ghost?
down.
Yep.
No, we think it was a Christian or Catholic evangelical because we
Yeah.
kicked them out. 2 minutes later, the place blew up.
I might, cause I do, and yeah, I'm only even up this early, streaming this early, cause I said I would stream this class, and I needed to. I didn't want to get on and rush right to the college, so. Yeah, no. Maybe I'll just leave early and I'll go show you the stuff at the post office. Oh, it's the other Mega Mod winners. You missed my really weird fuck timeline of events of pissing off Tina unintentionally. So.
All right. Everyone back to working positions.
And go.
And
Back to
I'm
doing what
working
I was
now.
doing last night.
I'm working now. Look at me work.
I mean, hey. So we do. Take notes, stand around, or study. Do what I do, which I'm just studying for my bar exam. I was hoping Royland would wake up. He's good at explaining that shit. Fucking hate Spotify ads, man.
Interesting day, huh?
Yeah, I
Someone
woke up
just
to the
started.
information that I pissed off someone, so that's great.
Who'd you piss off?
Tina, apparently.
She's always pissed off. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It's like
but
her
this is
default.
I don't know. I don't think it's a good sign when Riggs mentioned it, and then I go to the post office and I have like 3 or 4 letters from her last night that
Ooh,
I did
Tina?
not. Yeah,
Ooh, it's getting serious.
yeah, I think she's pissed off right now.
She's always pissed off about something.
Apparently, I was supposed to go to a cave with her because that Sydney went there. Oh yeah, she apparently got trapped in the cave with her, Tina, someone else, and Brad, and they're trying to use Brad as a battering ram to get out, and he ran into it and passed out, and he was too heavy for them to pick up and use a battering ram, like I said they should do. You probably don't know who Brad is, Max, but Robert does.
Those are all words that I understood completely.
Exactly.
All right.
Those are
Well,
all
this was
words
fun.
I understood individually, but together they didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Brad is a fucking
Idiot.
no, that's being too harsh to idiots. Brad is
I just call him a
mouth
box of
breeder and a knuckle dragging human being.
His brain is just rocks.
Hey, Robert, some guy named Phil RP said he wants to take the bar exam and he wants to join DOJ. What do you think?
Well, he's already joined
That's
DOJ.
I know,
and,
but why don't we talk about him?
I sent that mail like I sent that mail like 3 or 4 days ago.
I know, I just saw it again. I'm just joking.
I'm loving
attempted a
his
joke,
name,
okay?
but it sounds
Jesus.
a little weird. Sounds almost antagonizing.
What, his last name? RP?
Yeah, no, his whole name.
Oh.
That
No,
sounds
my name
kinda-
ain't really
He is a
bad.
paralegal
It
now.
just
He
sounds
doesn't seem like a bad guy, though.
family
Viggs. He seems like
Yeah.
fine. I just think
I mean,
he picked a
his
terrible
last name
fucking
is also
name.
the first 2 digits of my PO box, RP. So, I mean,
Well,
are you
not
attacking-
necessarily.
That's
are you
him.
attacking
He has my
mailing
haircut.
address too?
Absolutely.
But that only happened because Tina cut.
That's
He had
why
a
I
full
never
haircut,
send you
and
mail.
Tina was making fun of him
Yeah, you
for
just
it.
fax me.
Exactly.
Which you haven't done recently, and I'm a little sad about that, but that's okay.
He had his plate removed last night.
Because I want you to trust in my ability to run this fucking place when you're not here.
I do trust in your ability completely, even though you and Cindy are getting busy up in the upstairs.
I have never had sex with Cindy. It's physically not possible. Dumbass.
How's Dick Desk?
What?
How's the Dick Desk?
I have no idea. Can't use it. Claustrophobia.
Matthew
To the
said you
point
have
of-
to.
Can't use it.
No.
Claustrophobia
Yeah.
and to the point of, this
I
coming
think
out.
I'm the one who's using it the most.
So I generally try not to use
Matthew,
it.
Matthew says you have to use that room or else.
So then I need to murder Matthew? Should I take him to the
Please don't
cells and
murder
murder
me.
him right now?
Yeah, go. I mean, we have cells in the building. They're right down there.
I know.
Go for it.
I've already
Can we
dragged
do this
Boblin into him.
after 4 o'clock?
You know, do it after class. He already paid for the class. Give him that.
Right, that's true.
Even though I got this class basically for free with a government discount for taking the
Even
lab
though,
class.
even though the professor never shows up for class. Whereas today's psych week.
I saw Dr.
Yeah, Lipschitz.
Lipschitz
is like,
literally was here about an hour and a half ago. I'm sure,
I'm
unless she
sorry,
just I'm gonna go to sleep.
I really feel bad for you now.
Yeah, she was trying to get a hold of Vinny for some 5150 stuff. I just said he wasn't here. I got mail. I got a pager that from the mail people. I'm gonna go read that and probably head to class. So I'll be back later.
How do these Boblin pictures keep getting on me?
Who knows? All right. Unless class got canceled.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I know. Huh. I hope class didn't get canceled. I literally saw that shit. Nope, excuse me.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I thought I had both my cars here, but I only have one. I was trying to remember where I parked the other one. Alright, I'll be back.
Calling him an idiot is too kind. I'm surprised Brad chatted in here. I thought his cell signal. This was too high def for him. I think it's at 720. It should still be, unless one of my settings got fucked. Because I can't make it so you can downgrade the quality. It's in and out. Yeah, I would turn it. If I had the ability to let you select it lower, I would, but apparently that's like a partner thing. So I think. I'm not 100%. So whatever I set it at is what it's gonna do. Hey, at least you get something. Fabs can't even watch it right now. He has to watch the VOD. I'm actually kind of sad if this fucking class get canceled because I actually got up early to attend this class. And I'm kind of suspicious because the dean knows I was trying to find the classroom earlier. I don't be even. I'll be pissed. Audio only. It didn't even load before. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no, it probably is just the video. Yeah, I wish there was a way. I wish that if you were non-partnered, if you set the thing lower, you could select a lower one. Applied psyche. Alright, no. Class. Okay. Time to go to class, guys. Time to go to school! Hold on. I gotta do the bit. This is a bit. Bad Matthew. Too bad I can't. There we go.
Oh.
Yep. Best bit. Before I get pulled over, because I'm driving like a madman right now. Nice. Nothing like putting text top of screen like an Always Sunny intro than playing this song. Oh god, I don't know if Tina's awake. If she's there, I'm gonna have to explain shit to her. That'd be awkward. Hell. We all need to watch that together? Yeah, probably. Just sit on the lawn for a second. Think about something. Nope. Yeah. It's apparently the most popular class, so let's see who else shows up. I'm gonna be there. Tina's supposed to be here. Yeah. We need winners to do a Always Sunny watch party. Even though I think winners is not here right now. Maybe after October. Yeah, probably. You could do that after October. Don't angry face. I'm just speaking the truth. I got 15 minutes to kill, and I don't know what to do. Shit. I gotta clean up my notebook. Front Fest. Tired last night. Pro cop, black hair, Hispanic. I think she's just. Yeah. I'll get rid of that. Hired Sponge making some notes. Joe. Oh, fuck. I forgot to show you all the letters from Tina. I guess I'll do it later.
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, not too bad.
That's good.
You
that's
doing
good.
a class today?
Yep.
Yeah, you doing applied psych?
Yep, I'm doing that, and the other class I'm taking is law, but that is on Sunday. What's on Sunday?
Oh, nice one.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm doing a applied psych.
I thought it'd be interesting to take it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Just don't
What's your
talk
name?
about. My name is Matthew Winchester.
Matthew?
Yeah, Matthew.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jack.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
What were you going to say about don't say what?
Don't mention ghosts around the professor.
Really?
Yeah. She came to City Hall yesterday about ghosts and almost looked like she popped a blood vessel when we kept saying that there were ghosts in City Hall and it wasn't an illusion.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are there ghosts in City Hall?
From the sound of it, yeah. I wasn't there to witness the ghost, but from everyone else saying there was ghosts.
So wait, the applied.
Lipschitz
Is
is
that her
teaching
over
it.
there?
Yeah.
Is that her over there?
Yeah. That's Lipschitz.
So,
Dr. Lipschitz.
Dr. Lipschitz, doctor of what, psychology? She
Yeah, it
believes in
is.
ghosts?
No. She said that City Hall, or there's drugs in the water, like LSD, and it's making us see ghosts. but the people who work at City Hall, like myself, some of the defense attorneys who witnessed the ghost said it was a ghost. Apparently, they punched the ghost, and it fell, and it puffed up in a ball of smoke, and it was like making items levitate.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So you didn't see this shit?
No, I had just woken up and walked into City Hall when they were discussing the ghost, and then Dr. Lipschitz showed up, saying that there was possibly drugs in the water supply, like LSD, that was making us see stuff.
Oh. Yeah.
But they kept saying that there was ghosts, and she was about to... She was getting upset over the fact that they kept saying that, no, it was a ghost, and not drugs in the water. Or whatever else.
Okay. Who was you know that any specific people who were saying they were ghosts?
Riggs, Banner. They all work at City
Riggs,
Hall.
he's the head of security.
Yeah. And DA. Acting DA.
Fucking gets on my nerves.
There's Banner,
Hi,
who
guys.
is the defense attorney. Hello.
Hello.
I believe there's some
So
other
you work
security
up there,
guards.
do you? City Hall?
Yeah, I woke up and walked into City Hall to work, and they were just talking about ghosts. Like, I didn't see it for myself.
Okay.
It was a bit earlier. I mean, I don't know. There might be ghosts. This guy wanting to open up a church and talking a lot about Jesus and stuff. And then a few seconds after he left, there was a huge explosion in City Hall and a fire broke out. Thankfully, we have a fire department now, so they took care of it before it did any
When
real
was this?
damage. Maybe 30 minutes ago.
So what? Some guy was in there talking about Jesus.
Yeah, he left, and literally like a few minutes later, there was an explosion in City Hall, and a fire broke out.
That's sus.
Yeah, it is.
Do you reckon it was the Jesus guy?
But maybe, or it was an act of God. Who knows?
Are they sinners up there? Do they believe in Jesus?
He said this whole city is full of sin, and he wants to get rid of it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He wants to get rid of the city.
All the sin in the city, but
Oh yeah.
I think that would require getting rid of a lot of people in the city.
Christ. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, the guy seemed like a nut job. If you see a guy in like a black trench coat, black vest, wearing a cross, black, like, kind of scraggly, blackish hair, black glasses, stay away from him.
All right. Yeah.
Clearly.
Jesus. Yeah. Okay. That's.
He's talking about
that's
open up a
creepy.
church. Want to know if there's any priests. Wanted a huge talk about it with one of the defense attorneys, and I left to
Okay.
go get some food for everyone, and then I came back. He was leaving, and then 2 seconds later, explosion in City Hall, pretty much.
That is okay. That's creepy.
Yeah, it is. pretty
Doesn't
creepy.
sound like something. So okay. Do you reckon the whole Jesus thing was was he a terrorist and the whole Jesus thing was a front?
Maybe, or maybe that's his way of getting rid of the sin in the city, is destroying it.
Okay.
He's talking like the city was Vegas, like the city of sin.
Wow. Okay. Well, you know, I'm a man of God myself. I frequent church. If I see this guy, I'll. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Yeah, just keep an eye on him. He
Yeah. Huh. Is everyone alright up at City Hall?
Oh yeah, we're all fine. Just
Okay.
a lot of stuff's been happening for the last 2 days. I mean, you had the supposed ghosts, and now an
Yeah.
explosion after a guy comes in and talk about Jesus.
Okay. Wow. Crazy times. Crazy
Oh, yeah,
days.
definitely. A lot of crazy stuff seems like it's happening lately.
That's fucking spooky.
Yeah. Yep, no.
I know Satanism's on the rise too. People playing Dungeons and Dragons and
Oh, I heard
you know,
about that.
killing people.
Yeah, who knows? Gotta
Yeah,
stamp it out,
weird
but
stuff.
I don't think blowing up City Hall is probably the right step in getting rid of that.
Yeah.
That seems like something a Satanist would do, not man of God.
Yeah, exactly. Did they catch his name?
Shit. I didn't get his name. I think someone else did. The police are looking for him. I know they have his name and stuff, though. So hopefully the police get him. And maybe they'll give him a 5150 hold. Give him a psych eval, because it sure seems like he might need one. Blowing
Yeah,
up
sure.
buildings.
It's bananas.
Yeah, no shit. No way, Dungeons and Dragons. Or it'd be Satanists, Biggs.
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll be treating him with what we learn here today.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Hi there. How you doing?
Doing good. Are you here for the class?
Indeed, yeah. You as well?
Yeah.
No, at
Yeah,
least
say,
you're-
do you,
sorry.
I was gonna ask this guy, do you believe in ghosts?
If I believe in ghosts, I've seen ghosts. I work at the hospital. The ghosts been there many times.
Don't mention that to Lipshits.
Oh, I know. She's like totally in denial. We already had an
She
argument
almost-
yesterday.
Popped a blood vessel, it seemed like, in her forehead, talking about it at City Hall yesterday when they kept saying that there was
Yeah.
definitely ghosts.
Mm-hmm. The same happened in the hospital as well. I don't know. So many people have seen it. I've seen it like twice already, and one of our EMS people or doctor was possessed and everything. You know, I mean, all the evidence is there.
Bananas.
Have you seen it yourself?
I didn't see
No,
it.
no,
I was told about it.
I haven't seen
at least the
anything like
City
that.
Hall stuff.
Yeah, it's like it
I don't
shows
believe in
up
that
and it's like
shit.
it's like a transparent silhouette of a man. Yesterday it looked almost like a zombie, and then when you like hit it or like you know somehow attack it, it like explodes in these like sparks. Sometimes it makes like electronics explode and like goes through the walls and everything. And the hospital has been leaving like different like clues. There was a crucifix, there was a pentagram, there was candles lit, there was like text on the walls saying that you will pay and everything. It's been a lot.
It's-
Yeah.
It seems like it's got to be some kind of trick, some kind of optical illusion or something. This doesn't...
Impossible.
This can't possibly be real.
Well, yes, of course, if it would be in one place, maybe in one room, you could argue that. But people have seen it City Hall, PD, the hospital. Not only that, people have seen it on the street as well. Yesterday, somebody ran in and said that he saw it at the post office down at Southside.
Yeah, but they could all just be, you know, piling on and trying to make it a bigger deal than it really is. Try to get in on it, you know.
No, I don't. I mean, like I said, I've seen it twice. Like, you know, there's no doubt in my mind that it's true. Seen people being possessed. I even yesterday when one of the EMS girls got possessed, there was a weird like fluid, kind of like an ectoplasmic fluid or something on her. So I took a blood, like the sample of it, and I took it up to the lab we have in the hospital, and I ran a test, and everything came back negative. Like I couldn't figure out what it is. Like there was, it almost seemed like, you know, unnatural, unhuman.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a rational explanation for it. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, ghosts, paranormal, demons, Satan, something, 666. There must be something.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe Satan. I know Satanism's on the rise, but ghosts and shit, that just seems like...
Oh,
What the
just wait
fuck?
until you see it
Was someone
yourself.
just behind me?
Oh,
I don't know.
didn't see.
I'm sure I felt
Maybe.
someone tap me on the shoulder.
Maybe it's the ghost. Maybe they're the next place the ghosts are coming. They're here.
Absolutely.
Sure. Like it's a ghost.
Maybe the ghosts are mad at Dr. Lipshits and they're gonna fuck with her in class or something. I don't know.
Okay, you did not hear this from me, but I know that Dr. Lipschitz, Diana, and Tiffany, they are in this kind of weird cult. I mean, we call them mustard cult because they wear these kind of like yellow orange clothes. And I was thinking, you know, or like
I
people
want
been
that yellow.
spreading
I want that
rumors
ghost
that,
stick in
they
me.
might be
Oh,
selling
yeah.
these ghosts. It all like kind of started right when
Give me
they
that ghost cock.
started this like they have like a headquarters somewhere, and they're like doing these like
I want your
sometimes when they work
ectoplasma in my
at the
pussy.
hospital, because all three of them work at the hospital as well. Just all like, you know, go in a corner, like whisper to each other something, then they like disappear. They go do like weird stuff. So who knows? They may be on it, and that's why probably Lipschitz is so adamant to kind of, you know, like put this whole thing as like a hoax or something, because she's behind it. Okay, don't talk about it. You didn't hear it from me.
Nope.
All right, mum's the word. Oh, hey, doctor.
Hello, Dr. Lipschitz.
Hello.
Hello.
Ready to study.
That's good.
Mhm.
Good that you're ready. Yeah. Just going to wait for a couple of more people. As is customary at university, we only start, you know, if it says it's gonna start at 3 p.m., it's gonna start at 3:15.
All right, that's
Sounds about
okay.
right.
Yeah, the academic quarter.
I mean, the
Oh, so
previous
they
classes
call
I
it-
attended, people were late as well, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Happens very often.
Do we get extra points for turning up early?
No.
Can we? All right.
Doing what is expected of you requires no extra reward.
True.
True.
Yeah, true. No, you know what? You're absolutely right.
I always am. I've not been known to be wrong so far, so.
Really? Ever?
Oh, that one.
I've misjudged jump every now and again.
Oh, misjudge about ghosts.
Okay, all right. What about like things to do with like the paranormal?
Oh God.
Nope, never been wrong about that.
He's bringing
All
it
right.
up.
Because I don't know, word is getting around that
Oh Christ.
I don't know that maybe you're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong about that. It's
Okay.
mere psychosis.
I
Want
sure
to
hope you're right.
indulge, If you want to indulge in delusions and hallucinations, this is not the place for you.
Let me just clarify. I think you're absolutely right. I think there's got to be some kind of rational explanation for it. And I actually expect that it's going to turn out that it's just all people are just kind of making stuff up, and it's all just snowballing. People want to get in on it, so they're making stuff up and furthering the whole
ghosts.
myth of it.
No
I don't
ghosts.
think people are making stuff up. I think they are seeing ghosts, but I don't believe that ghosts are real. So we must find the explanation for why they're seeing hallucinations.
Interesting. Time will tell.
Yeah, hopefully. We've already begun investigation, so it's
Oh.
going well.
Oh, are you able to tell us anything about what you've discovered so far?
No, not so far.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Hey Dale.
Drop me a mail, we think, if you hear anything, and I'll send some ideas to get into paper.
He works at City Hall too.
No problem. Nice one, grand. See you. Oh, just in time.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hello.
You okay?
Hey mate, how you doing?
Not bad, thanks. Yeah, I was just in time. Here by the skin of my teeth.
Well, it
Did you see
starts,
that-
quarter past the hour, as is usual at universities.
Is it just Tina that we're waiting for?
No, we have 8 more people we're waiting
Oh,
for, I
wow.
believe.
Yeah, you and Tina were the only ones I knew for sure that were taking it.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got
I
some
think
other
Tina's
people, yeah.
friend as well, maybe Emily, perhaps.
I think Lewis is coming as well.
Any of you need any food or drink or anything?
Nope. I am
I'm good, thank
perfectly
you.
fine right now. Thank
Okay,
you.
prepared.
I'm fine, thanks. Cheers. All right, just let Sylvia know, and then she can get in contact with me if you do suddenly get peckish. Okay?
Thank you, much appreciated.
Yeah.
I didn't know food and drink was included.
Well, that's on the dean and not on me. I don't provide that.
Okay, yeah.
It's probably because new class, new term. I don't think we get a buffet every week, unfortunately.
Okay.
But maybe we can start a student union and make demands like this. Sorry,
Oh,
requests.
there's Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Tina.
Hello, Miss Moore.
Report.
I'm
What?
not a sergeant. Don't need to be
It's not the
militant
army.
about it.
Tina, woo! Shut up.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
It wasn't that funny. Can you stop laughing?
All right.
Just the first lesson, subjective comedy.
No, it's not.
Oh.
And comedy is not subjective. It's whatever I say it is.
Right, for the exam, yeah.
Exactly. You get it. So we'll start in 12 minutes, just about.
But anyone got prior experience in psychology or any of the
I'll be
courses?
back.
No, I don't. Don't know anything really. Do you?
Bits and pieces. I did actually get a bit of a lesson earlier today.
I know,
From
Biggs.
the teacher about cognitive dissonance having two different variants.
I gotta ruin your shit. I'm doing it on purpose.
Well, they're used in two different contexts. More like when we're learning and when we're trying to, what's it called? Oh God, what's it called? When we're learning and when we're trying to justify behaviors.
I just gotta find
Now
a
it's a
time
lot of more people are gonna show up.
to
but there's a
apologize
lot
to
of
Tina
people
for
on the
not showing
register.
up last night.
Better if,
Let me
if they're
have this
paid and
one
they
thing,
don't show,
damn it.
That's
Yo.
the best combo.
Yo.
Nah, I prefer that people actually get the education that they have paid for. It's beneficial to us all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, aye, but yeah, I just think it'd be worse the other way around. They arrive and they haven't paid.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Anyone else doing?
Across the street.
Anyone else doing any of the courses here? Is this only course for you three chaps?
So I'm just thinking about food. What did you say?
I was just wondering if anyone else is doing. Any of the
Zaza,
courses.
what you eating, bro?
Oh yeah, I'm taking the medical class, the
Oh, Christ.
sex ed, the law class, and this one.
Wow.
Hmm.
God, that's a busy timetable you've got, sir.
Someone's got class over
She
there.
can't drive for shit. Huh?
They're kind of related, though, I guess. Psych, sex, medical.
Absolutely.
I feel a bit like Pythia standing here.
Pythia?
Pythia, the oracle of
Oh,
Delphi.
my phone.
Oh, yeah, on top of the mound.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
everybody gathered around, waiting for some wisdom.
I hope you got a raised lectern in the classroom just to get the height.
Yeah, sadly not.
Oh. Or maybe, we could go out into... is there anywhere with a hill on campus?
The bleachers and would be,
Okay.
closest thing we could get to it, I believe.
Didn't fall after her. She's going to park her car, Biggs. My plan is, I'm not gonna apologize.
What's with the toot?
Sorry. Are you coming to the class?
You should change my
no.
mind.
I don't know what that lady's problem is.
What did you say? What's with the tube?
It would be kind of awkward to apologize right now. I'm probably gonna
Attitude?
try
Show
and
for
grab
attitude, I
her.
guess.
Dude.
After class.
Shortening words.
And at least apologize, because I don't know if I'm gonna see her at City Hall today.
I'm just going to go to the classroom to have a look. You can stay here, and I'll be
Okay.
back in a moment.
We'll wait here.
Yep. I was explaining to Dale about the ghost at City Hall.
Oh, yeah. I've been working with Dr. Lipschitz earlier today to investigate some rational explanation for these things.
So did you see anything yourself?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you see anything yourself?
Yes. Half an hour before I saw 3 apparitions, I was saying to a private investigator how I have no belief in the paranormal because I've never seen or witnessed anything at all. So to me, it was really inconvenient timing to have my belief system challenged.
You don't think it's some kind of optical illusion?
Well,
Some
it's
kind
got to
of
be
trick?
because to have, non-corporeal beings, to use the parlance, you can see through them, yet our security at City Hall could punch them. That makes no sense. That's when I was discussing cognitive dissonance with Dr. Lipschitz, because it's one or the other. It's either, So I suspect it's a Hanna-Barbera Scooby-Doo issue. So it's,
How could it not make any sense if that were only a hallucination, we wouldn't be able to hit them?
Yes, and there wouldn't be
blood.
But you could hallucinate hitting them.
Yeah.
No, but you see blood afterwards.
You could
Yeah.
hallucinate the blood.
You can't. Like, it's literally there. I can pick it up and put it in the
Well,
tube and
You could
bring it to the
hallucinate
lab.
picking it up.
But it's
no,
the-
no. That's too much to... So where is the hallucination coming from?
There, you happy, Biggs? I checked if she was over there or not.
We don't use gas to power this Los Santos.
There's
and
no
everything.
gas cookers. I believe there is gas supplies, but it's not gas because I was smoking a cigar like 5 or 10 minutes before the incident, and there was someone else smoking a cigarette, and Dr. Lipschitz there afterwards was smoking a cigarette saying it's gas, which is a contradiction in terms. Yeah, don't mention that to her. I don't want to lose points before we begin. So anyway, there's just a whole
You
series
lost
of
her?
paradoxes.
Ah, shut the fuck
or
up, Biggs. I'm
contradictions.
figuring
That's
it
why
out
it's-
in character.
It's an interesting yet maybe intractable problem.
Well, I think Diana saw it yesterday at City Hall, didn't you?
It's not
I know what
Matthew's
you're talking
character to
about.
chase someone like
The
that.
ghost.
What ghost?
Oh my god, she's also well to say.
Yeah, see, I
He
think
does plan
people
on
are just
apologizing to her in person.
seeing
See,
what
that's
they-
why
you
it
know,
would be hard. She
Not
has her
seeing
friends
anything, and
coming over.
this is some kind of elaborate prank that
What the
everyone's kind
hell?
of been on.
No, I mean, some people have seen it, and reacted towards it, and suddenly they don't remember anything. So I think they're just in this kind of state of shock or something. Like Diana
I think
here.
it seems Diana, it seems that he's implying that you definitely did see it.
Yeah, he's accusing me of lying.
You didn't
Yeah,
seriously
that's
come
it.
to
Oh,
us
you
and
do.
stuff like that, Lucy,
Did
did
your
you?
husband leave you yesterday because you were lying to him?
Oh,
Yeah, you're
Oh
here
shit,
for-
that's a bit rough.
we're starting the
What
psychology
is
lesson
it,
early.
though?
Hi, friend.
Hey,
I would
how
say
you doing?
hello if you weren't dressed like a
Hi,
nerd.
Lucy. Hi, Tina.
Yeah, good, thanks.
Hey, hello.
Hi, baby.
How are you?
Gross.
Is this the first course you're doing here?
No, I was
Perfectly dressed for a
at
class.
physics. What?
Physical education.
Yeah, physical education.
Wow.
Oh yeah, how'd that
I
go?
got your flowers.
What
flowers?
Wet.
Oh, was it from
I
you
don't know what
then?
you're talking about.
I found a bucket
Wait,
as
they
well.
Yeah,
were from
I'm-
you?
I'm
Oh,
sweat a
fuck
lot.
you then, you gaslighting
Oh,
narcissist
okay.
bitch.
Yep. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
They were from me. Oh. Well, now I feel. Well, why
Wait,
did you
is it
say
your
that?
first
I would feel
class?
that.
This is my
Well,
first one. Yeah.
Well, what you know.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it should be interesting. I've been looking forward to it.
Well, I forgive
What do you expect from the class?
I have no idea how to apply psychology.
Oh.
No, I
And I
think
guess
I'm
to
gonna
Shut
learn
the
how
fuck
to
up, Biggs.
apply it.
Why you boobaing?
Yeah, I think so too.
So yeah, we
So
shall
does
see.
Max. Are you gonna give him some space?
Okay. No more. Eric, stop it.
I'm just asking the questions.
We've beaten this horse to death.
Is Billy gonna join us?
Tiffany!
I think the answer
God.
is
Now look
no.
what you did. Now look what you both did.
What did I do?
You literally call her a gaslighter. You are part of this.
I didn't. What? These not only Billy does this, her ex.
That's true.
That's
she is a
true.
gaslighting bitch.
Who?
Diana.
Wait, what? Who?
Miss Dormer.
Miss Homer.
Wait, why?
Sylvia, am I
she
dressed
didn't-
inappropriately?
For the nightclub, no.
Oh.
Okay, we're going
Exactly
to
my
head in
point.
now.
Shut up, Gene. Fucking balding orangutan. That's your opinion.
If I throw,
I will
if
have
I
no
throw 50 cents,
squabbling.
do you take your shirt off?
No squabbling, I'll
No,
throw you out
no.
the class.
Shush, come on.
Well, so, I hate slow walkers and I hate slow talkers, so keep up the pace. Both accounts.
Got a teacher's pet on our hands.
Come on, everyone, keep up, please.
Oh, God.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Ouch.
Hustle, come on.
No need for that. That's,
Didn't know you were in the
physical-
NFL, Lucy.
It's physical education. This is applied psychology. You're
Come on,
supposed to
hustle.
Tear me down with words.
Shut the fuck up.
Timmy, you seem extra mean today. You have a period clump for breakfast or something?
Shut up. You can't afford breakfast,
Actually can.
which isn't indicative of your figure.
Fuck you, Biggums.
Okay, Mr.
Should-
DeVito, whatever you say.
Hate that cunt.
She's a ray of sunshine. She seems pissed.
Move.
You want to sit here?
No.
The,
Oh, I see. Nice.
the book.
Sure.
Out. Out. Move.
Oh, she's pissed. Added notebook page.
Okay, I do believe this was everyone.
Hold on.
Now, Diana is going to.
Oh!
be
Can you
outside
talk?
with
Speak up,
us.
Sylvia.
This is cool. Hold on.
Okay, is this better?
Yeah,
that's
thank
better.
you.
Okay. Apologize for that. Dean Diormer. Dean Dormer.
No, no, no. This is
Dean Diormer.
Dean Diormer. Dean Diana Dormer.
It's a textbook.
Will be outside afterwards. She has given you the pages, well, the books that we provide from the LSMHC to you all. It is a simplified manual of the current DSM. which came out in 81, I do believe, DSM-3. To start off, I might as well introduce myself. I'm Dr. Sylvia Lipschitz. I am the founder and director of the LSMHC. I founded the LSMHC in April, around the 20th of April or so, and I have worked ever since, providing psychiatric services. My experience, I have 32 years experience in this field. This includes my education as well. I have 2 PhDs, one in clinical psychology and one in counseling psychology. I have worked in psychiatric facilities my entire career. I started out working in a mental asylum in Princeton. That's when I started my educations as well. Are there any questions so far on this? I'm gonna take that as a no. And I will take attendance.
Not the music.
Lucy Lovelace.
Here.
Eric
Skinny.
Sean.
Here.
Jack McKenzie.
Present.
Dale Braithwaite.
Aye, present, Miss Doctor.
Jason Winters.
Jason, PDM owner?
Jason Winters. No, Jason Winters.
I think he's absent.
Absent.
Probably getting a hand job from Lacey somewhere.
Key Lock. Key Lock. No,
That is
no
such a
Key
fake
Lock.
name.
No, I know Key personally. He works at the hospital.
He's really cute. Leave him alone. Monster.
Luna Varela.
Yeah, that is a fake name.
No Luna. Oswin Mikhail.
Blicky, blicky.
No Oswin.
Who is naming these children?
Tiffany Pan.
Damn, this is supposed to be a full class.
Matthew Winchester.
Here.
Stephanie Taylor.
Dad.
No Stephanie. What was that, Lucy?
Nothing.
As long as it wasn't. Chloe Thatcher.
Chloe signed up for psychology.
No Chloe Thatcher.
I don't think so.
Did I forget anyone?
Tina?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
There was an
Tina is-
issue with my thing. Dean Dormer's giving me a new form. For some reason, when I sent it in, it didn't go through, but you know, she's sorting it out.
I
Oh, okay.
literally just woke up.
And I did not miss anyone, right?
Don't
No,
believe
I
so.
don't think so.
Good. So,
I actually find this really cool. Isn't this cool? They give
it's
us an
going to
actual
be
textbook.
homework that you're going to have to do. That is just how I roll. I do not care if your grandmother dies. You're gonna finish the homework, okay?
Oh, God.
No
yeah.
excuse is good enough for me. Is that clear?
Absolutely clear.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, Doctor.
Good.
Amy, what's your number?
Lucy,
What?
is there a problem?
Oh, God.
No?
No.
No. Sorry, I meant to say Claire.
So, keep your eyes forward. And now close your eyes
Okay.
and think. Who are you? I want you to ponder that for a moment. Who are you? I want you to consider why you're here. What is it you want to achieve? What is your reasoning for being here? You might go so
Get
far as to
flashbacks.
ponder why you're inside of this room. You may even go so far as to ponder why you're here on
Yeah, the
Earth
thing
to
about
begin
IT
with.
teachers I remember is that they were pretty lax
These
about
are
their shit.
questions
They didn't
that
make you do
so
all this
many
humbo
people
jumbo.
have battled with for so long. Aristotle started to wonder about these questions. What is the mind? How does it function? How does it operate? What is consciousness? Are we conscious right now? Are we not? This is early psychology. Modern day psychology is not structured like this. The old psychology from the ancient Greeks would now be considered philosophy. They pondered about life's great big questions.
Oh, I hated
those
high
which
school,
we
dude.
still do not have
I-
answers to today.
One of the main reasons
But
I
do
had to
we
go to
have
community
any
college was my grades
answers
were
in
fucking terrible. in
psychology to
college.
anywhere?
I mean, high school. I got like a C minus, and that.
What do
Which
you think? Do we have
C minus is
answers to
terrible,
something in
but like
psychology?
I would sleep till 5th period.
Yes, sir.
I'm not even joking. I would sleep
one says
constantly.
yes, sir.
I would sleep
Another
through
one.
most of school. So I'm actually surprised
Anyone
I
have
got a C
any
minus.
thoughts about this?
With the amount of effort I put in, I probably
No,
should have gotten an F.
Yes, I do have a thought, but my answer is a partial no.
A
It's maybe
partial no.
statistically. Yeah, it's
A
statistical
maybe.
likelihood.
A statistical likelihood that psychology have answers for the great big questions of life.
I
Tiffany?
I believe yes.
Mr. Sean?
I'm sure we have answers to at least some things, yeah? I
Hmm.
would say yes.
Miss Moore?
Ditto. Whatever he said.
Miss Lovelace?
Yeah, I feel like psychology has the answers for most things. Most sciences, you know?
Mr. Mackenzie?
Yeah, what?
What do you mean?
Sorry.
Do we have the answers to everything? Or partially?
Yeah, I'm sticking with my first answer. My first answer was yes.
Oh yeah. No, I forgot about that. I'm so sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
Mr. Winchester.
I would say we have the answers to some things, but not everything's. And it's
Some
up
things.
to it's up to us to find the answer to those things we don't have answers to.
Hmm. Do you need a cough drop, Lucy?
No, sorry, it's just a bit dusty in here.
That's a real answer.
Hmm. Okay, so what psychology has to offer are theories. Can someone explain to me what a theory is? Tiffany?
I think theory is something that have gone through hypothesis and
The eyes are
and
glazed over.
yeah, and it's like a method that everyone can test and get the same result.
Tiffany.
Hmm.
What? Why did she call
Was there
me?
something you wanted to add, Miss Moore?
Did you hear her? I can't hear her. From back here. Was she actually speaking?
Yes, she was. I'll
Okay,
make
well-
sure that you're talking with your inside
Yeah.
voice so that everybody can hear.
I thought that she was doing a Helen Keller impression and it was some kind of statement or something, but never mind.
Okay, that's unnecessary to call out Helen Keller like that. Mr. Mackenzie, you raised your hand.
Yes. Do you mean a scientific theory or just regular theory?
A scientific theory.
Oh my god, he's such a teacher's pet.
Say
Yeah.
it's a hypothesis that has been tested and accepted to
Make me
be
a paper airplane. I'll throw it out the back of his
the
head.
truest possibility that it is true.
That's a wall, you
Mr.
fucking
Braithwaite,
moron. I
did
actually
you
know
help
that.
me
How do I know that? Newton's law. I took physics. Because chemistry can suck
I think
my ass.
Jack nailed it quite well there. That it's an idea that's backed by evidence and method, and so it's saying
A wall is something that
I'm
you can't
testing
disprove,
this
and it's been accepted
hypothesis
as
out
truth.
against an alternative
Theory
and null
is something
hypothesis.
that is used to explain
Does that
something.
function in psychology, do you think?
Dipshit.
Uh,
I don't know if that was a
yes,
thing in
I'd say
19. It should be, because Newton's law of gravity is old
It
as
does
fuck.
not.
Unless it was Newton's law of theory. Newton's theory of gravity. It's
Can
Newton's
anybody
law.
explain to me why the scientific theory as we know it would not apply to psychology? Does anyone have any thoughts about that?
I actually don't know.
Eric?
Should probably bookmark this thing.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Because we're not dealing with the physical world, we're dealing with
Oh, in the RP
something
folder.
relatively unknown, the human mind.
Exactly. And if there is one thing we know about the human mind, is that it functions differently for each and every single individual. For some, it doesn't function at all. Oi, let me tell you. But that's beside the point.
Brad.
Usually, it functions similarly to each other, but it's unique. There are many different factors that affects our brain, our mind, and how we perceive things.
Getting punted in the head
We
multiple
call
times.
what we're doing right
Thus
now,
is Rad.
where we
Shut
are,
the fuck up,
we call
Rad.
that common shared reality. This
Bitch!
is the reality we all share
bitch!
right now
Bitch!
in this room.
Bitch!
If someone is imagining or seeing themselves as in a public restroom, they are not sharing the common shared reality when they are in fact here. But is this reality? Is this an absolute? Do we know anything about this? We can't say for certain. In this course, we are going to discuss psychiatric care first and foremost. But to
hell
lay a
yeah.
basis of understanding for psychology, we need to do some minor things there as well. Can anyone tell me of a prominent psychologist / psychiatrist within the last 100 years? Or let's say 200 years. No, 100 years. Yeah, 100 years.
Sigmund Freud.
Fuck you, I was gonna say that. God
Freud.
damn it.
Absolutely. I'd prefer if you raise your hands and not swear in my classroom, okay?
Lucy swore, sorry.
No.
Okay.
Your deep voice from mine.
Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna separate you two if you continue this shit.
Mr.
Mr. Mackenzie. Mr. Mackenzie.
A Carl Jung.
Carl Jung.
Like a
Jung.
real class?
Yep. Jung. Yep. Very prominent. Any more?
Dr. Sylvia Lipschitz.
I'm not prominent, sweetie pie, even though my perky bosom is.
Hold on.
Anyone else?
Coco Chanel.
Not a psychologist, but close enough. Well, Mr. Mackenzie.
Emerson.
Absolutely.
Fucking know it all.
Anyone more?
Be quiet back there, please.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, shut up. Next person who speaks out of line, I'm gonna put my cigarette out in your eye, okay?
Oh my
I'm
god!
not actually gonna do that, because that would be criminal. but,
Psychological. Let's isn't that you threatening us with that psychological torture?
I'm just scanning.
Exactly.
You
Now
look to
we're
the
entering
right.
the area of behavior.
I'm just scrolling through shit.
Can someone tell me anyone from the behavioral perspective of psychology?
Oh, the guy who fucks his mother.
That's Oedipus. That's to do with
That's
Freud, as you
Oedipus.
mentioned before.
Yeah.
Mr. Braithwaite.
Pavlov and his questionable
Pavlov.
experiments.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What's
Hush.
Pavlov? Oh, Ivan Pavlov.
Mr. Mackenzie, I saw you raising your hand as well.
I was going to say Pavlov, yeah.
Pavlov.
And hold it forward.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Googling?
We also have maybe the most
It's a
prominent
doggo.
one apart from
Doesn't have a knife.
Pavlov would be B.F. Skinner. If you've ever heard of conditioning. Operant conditioning. Not conditioner.
Heard of conditioner, Tina?
That's so funny. Not listening.
But in this course, we're not going to focus on them. Can anyone say anything specific about what you noticed when we talked about these great minds? What did they all have in common?
I have a knife. Look at that.
Mr. Mackenzie.
What?
They're all men.
They're all men. Have there not been any prominent female psychiatrists or psychologists? Has this been an untapped source of knowledge? The female mind. What do we think?
Barbara Walters.
She's an interviewer, sweetie.
Oh.
We have my personal
Coco
favorite.
Chanel.
Close enough. I'm gonna count that.
Why
Personal favorite, Karen Horney. She was a
Karen Horney.
neo-Freudian psychiatrist and the first female psychiatrist. She is the reason why we have a description for neurosis, today known as generalized anxiety.
My mom says
Huh.
that's not real.
I can
I'm
still
actually
hear you,
learning
Miss Moore.
stuff.
So what is important when we work in the psychiatric field, when we are meeting people? Are there any sort of things that we should or shouldn't do when it comes to patients who are experiencing difficulties?
Put your fucking
Or-
hand down.
I'm just gonna stand here. So you two can be silent. Now, where was I? What was I talking about?
How we should treat patients. Or,
How should we treat patients?
Something
Exactly.
we shouldn't do. Is there
Something
anything
we shouldn't do. Exactly.
Judge? Should be impartial. Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's a free for all now. Say all what you can
Shouldn't-
think about.
Shouldn't be suggestible.
Exactly.
Sorry, you shouldn't suggest things.
Exactly. Yeah.
Need to be methodical. Approach every patient the same way in experiments.
No, we shouldn't approach every patient the same way. We need to adapt to the individual needs of each and every single patient. A patient in distress should not be treated the same as a patient who is relatively calm. Any more things we can think about here? If someone comes in and says, oh, doctor, I've seen a ghost. I've seen a
Oh,
ghost
Jesus.
standing right by you. In
Parsons.
that situation.
Leave them.
Commit them.
Parsons.
Oh, you like try and calm them down and like reassure them that there is not a ghost.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tina.
That did not work
Hmm.
yesterday.
There are several different ways to approach this, but we should never confirm or interact with any hallucination or delusion. We should not look in the direction where the ghost is supposedly standing. That is a big no-no, because that confirms that it is real.
I think that's kind of funny.
I
Sorry.
also what? What was
Sorry,
that?
could you repeat that last bit?
What last bit?
That would be so funny.
Last bit, please.
Wouldn't that be so
Oh.
funny if someone comes
Well,
in, says
what
they
did I
talk-
say?
they see a ghost and just
Yeah, we
start
should not
talking to the ghost.
indulge in it. We should not turn to look in the direction where the person says the ghost supposedly standing.
Because it's not there.
It's not
Is that what-
there, exactly.
Wow, Sherlock.
And if we do interact with it, that sends confirmation to the patient that their hallucination is
I
real.
gotcha. All right.
Does he want to eat her box?
When someone is hysterically crying in a corner, how should we approach?
Well, you probably shouldn't touch them.
Anyone?
So could you repeat the question?
When someone is crying hysterically in a corner, how should we approach?
I don't know
You
how to do
point at
that.
them and laugh.
With a gentle demeanor, very soft-spoken voice, very comforting. Very slowly.
Miss Pan.
I think distract them with something positive might help. Like make them to feel their surrounding and in a positive way.
Mr. Mackenzie suggests that we reassure and calm the patient down. Miss Pan suggests that we distract them with something else. Who is right?
Sometimes, is it not better just to let them write it out rather than?
Yeah.
Miss
Because
Moore?
unless you know the patient, you could just make things worse. So is it not better just to like
feeling-
write it out?
feeling your
Because
feelings
if you
isn't-
start to reassure them and they're crying in the corner, freaking out, you could freak them out more. And if you try to distract them, whatever you're going to distract them with could freak them out even more.
Yeah.
Hmm.
let
So
them
as
feel
long as
their
they're not
feelings.
as long as they're not like harming themselves or someone else, maybe it's better to just let them write it out.
It's natural to
Write
cry
it out.
and feel
Could
emotions.
you elaborate on write it out?
Why don't you shut your? Sorry, I was going to say natural. Crying is a natural emotion, and I don't think it's a bad thing.
Absolutely. So we have different thoughts and feelings about this and different opinions. My personal favorite when someone is inconsolable is to ask a really, really dumb question. Are you sad? Oh, are you crying?
What you gonna do, pussy? You crying, pussy?
That helps distract
Get over it,
people,
pussy.
and, usually they're so befuddled by
Pussy!
what they have been asked that they stop what they're doing to explain to you. It's very disarming and it's a great technique.
Would any
Oh, pussy boy, pussy boy, pussy boy.
No, something.
Yeah, you're
relating
full of 'em,
to
huh?
Something that's pretty obvious.
All right, that's.
Bitch!
Is your
bitch,
hair
Sorry,
black?
Doctor, I'm feeling a little targeted.
Go up the corner and be like,
Oh.
stop crying, little pussy
Oh,
boy.
I don't mean to
Bitch!
target you.
Bitch,
You're just
bitch,
talking,
bitch,
so I'm
bitch,
interrupting.
No, the girl down the back.
Oh,
Tina.
oh, she's bothering you
Tina.
again.
Stop it. It's Tina.
It
Stop.
wasn't me, it was her.
It was one of them.
Okay, Lucy, to the front.
Oh damn.
Uh-huh.
Sit there. One of those two seats.
She can sit next to me.
No.
I'd rather die.
What have I done to you?
Okay, this is not a public forum for discussion.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
Yeah, let's try to keep it professional here. I want
Yeah,
to also
Lucy.
say that. What did I just say? What did I just say?
I'm sorry, Dr. Lipschitz.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that.
I'm sorry, Dr. Lipschitz. I didn't
Thank
mean to
you.
disrespect you or your classroom. Unlike some of the people in here are doing. That's all.
And you should stop. You should stop what you're doing too, Lucy.
Doing anything.
All
She's
this
being a teacher's-
squabbling.
She's just being a teacher's pet.
Well, you're taking away my time, you're taking away everybody else's time, and you're taking away your own time.
I could be at City Hall getting my $30 paycheck right now,
Philip Fitz, are we
but I'm
gonna
getting
be at
$5.
TV today?
No, we're not going to use the TV. The TV rots your brain.
What if it's like an educational video?
Yeah, there's very little to be educational in a video. Why have a video when you have me?
I know. It looks like whoever was using this classroom last didn't wipe something off the board. I think it's a phallic object, Dr. Lipschitz.
I don't see it, Tina.
I think it's behind the chair. If you get a little closer, you might be able to see it.
Yeah, let's see it. Did someone actually do on the board?
It might have been
It could
It
be
might have been
something
what-
that appears in her mind. Speaking
It
of
might-
psychology,
Yeah.
she could be seeing what she
Projecting.
wants to see.
I think it was when I
So
was
I
here on
guess-
Wednesday teaching sex ed.
Is that, what is that? So,
I drew a
Oh,
penis on the
hold
board when I was teaching sex ed. I'm sorry.
well, you clearly have never seen a penis before. So,
Looking at one.
Yes, well, apologize.
excuse me.
Oh.
What?
I do
Uh-oh.
not need reassurance for the rest of the class.
Sorry, Dr.
How
Lipschitz.
difficult is it to just be silent? Lucy, what did you just call me?
A
Oh my
beautiful,
God.
gorgeous psychologist.
Do you think this is appropriate behavior? I know that you want to fit in and show off to everybody here, but if you express yourself using your words and you do well in the class, they will respect you regardless. You don't have to show off. So when it comes to psychology, there are many different forms of perspectives on how we view psychology. I'm going to list a bunch of different perspectives of psychology, and you should all take note and pick one and read up a little bit about it. So, the first and most prominent one, the field of psychology and perspective of psychology I'm most familiar with myself, is psychodynamic psychology. That is the classic psychoanalytic theories of Freud, of Karen Horney, and the like. That is when you lay down in a bed, on a divan, or something and talk about your feelings. That is what people most associate with psychology. The second one
God
is
damn it.
something
I am
I'm
terrible
not
at
too
typing
familiar
shit.
with. I know little about it, and it's not a favorite of mine, but it's behavioral psychology. That's when we try to get people to do things and not do things and explain behaviors and so on and so forth and how to get rid of them or how to implement them. Next, we have cognitive psychology. Now, cognitive psychology is all to do with thought process. How do we create new patterns of thinking, and how do we change the already set patterns? We also have social psychology. Some would call it sociology. That is the study of human behavior and emotion and practices when in large groups. It is a sample of a larger section of society all at once.
I can't write a fucking letter, Biggs.
Then we have humanistic psychology, which focuses on cultural phenomena, that focuses on welfare and so on and so forth. We also have forensic psychology, which I'm not a big fan of, but some people like it. My deputy director likes forensic psychology, investigating crime and criminal minds.
Isn't that depressing? Wouldn't that be depressing work?
Well,
You just-
it can be. Some people find it fascinating, though. I would think being a veterinarian would be horrendous because you would have to put down so many dogs each day. So it's all about perspective. When we finish this class, some of you will have failed and some of you will have passed. If you have passed this class, you will automatically be able to apply for the LSMHC. You're already able to apply for the LSMHC and get on-site training, if that is what you wish to do. Now let's talk. Between us girls. Yes, Mr. Mackenzie.
what branch of psychology is particularly effective against people who might be who might require psychological
I don't.
help but resistant to it?
Biggs is just sitting here stewing in
that
this
would be
shit while I'm
behavioral, I
struggling
do
to figure out
believe,
what else to write.
reinforce their behaviors, to applaud them when doing good and punishing them when doing bad. But the main focus of behavioral psychology and reinforcement is to praise what's good, because people learn and make stronger connections when it's something good.
You
Learn quicker
motherfucker,
values.
Biggs.
Punishment when doing something bad isn't as effective.
I'm not even listening to this.
So
I'm so trying to
reinforcement.
think over this
Is
fucking
it
letter.
100% reliable?
Nothing in psychology is reliable, ever. It's a bunch of theories. Just a bunch of theories. So, what was it I was going to ask? Yes, psychiatric experience. Does anyone here have any experience in psychiatric care or know anything about psychology as a whole?
Yeah, I'm friends with Chloe Thatcher.
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna put you down as no.
Good job. Wow, it's awesome.
No, seriously,
I
she
didn't-
stabbed Tina. She stabbed Tina. So
Yeah.
we had.
See,
to...
if I say anything, I know it's gonna fucking
Yeah.
backfire. She
This
tells
is
me
not a
fucking-
case study, Lucy.
Okay, but I'm just saying it was
Eric-
psychological.
Mr. Sean, you said something?
Yeah, I did counseling once at the hospital.
Would you mind talking about your experience here when you were doing counseling?
The case I had, I felt was a little bit too overwhelming for me, but also in the same time, it was very exciting. You know, I wanted to get better with my skills and abilities to kind of help people with their mental problems or issues they might have.
Anyone else?
There's a lot of psychological mind fucking in the cheer squad that we have to deal with.
Shut up,
Okay.
Lucy.
Psychological warfare. Would you mind defining it for me?
Okay. I mean, where do you? I mean, I can think of like 10 million examples. Tina beats us down with
What is lip shit's doing?
with like negative sort of remarks, so that we'll feel inferior to her in the squad. There's also, I mean, Beth needs a raging narcissist. I'm kind of a psychopath. Heather, well, there's nothing wrong with Heather. She's just
There's a lot of diagnosing going on there, Miss Lovelace. Are you able to diagnose someone?
well, I mean,
That's the best I could come up with. Because I know if I say anything, she's gonna make me a fucking water boy, which that's
Well,
something
very
Matthew does not
interesting.
want.
A lot of people feel like they know what mental illness
He might not have
is
been a jock
and
when
how
he's
it
growing up, but he
presents.
definitely knows what the fuck a
But
water
there
boy
are
is, and he's not doing
specific
it.
criteria which can be read in the DSM-3 about what you need exactly in order to diagnose these sort of things. Throwing around that someone is narcissistic or that someone has OCD or that you yourself have OCD just because you're neat, that doesn't mean jack shit. That's just plain dumb. If I hear anyone say, "Oh, I'm oh so CD," I'm gonna take that as a fucking joke. Because clearly they don't know what OCD really is. It is debilitating. It affects every area of your life. That goes for all mental illness.
but if someone says I have depression,
Kind of
that's
sociopath.
a credible self-diagnosis because
Well,
they could have, you know,
You heard the guy
they could've
earlier.
looked it up
If you get
and
in the server,
looked up the.
we're gonna make a satanic cult
Self-diagnosis
apparently by playing D&D.
is one thing.
Self-diagnosis is so dumb.
Self-diagnosis. Miss
Literally
Moore.
a leading issue.
It is
Isn't
a
How do you
huge issue.
self-diagnose yourself?
You don't, because the people that self-diagnose aren't actual professionals and they know nothing about it. And then it leads to like
Exactly.
shortages of like medication because these fat girls in the Rockford Hills that feel in love, they're like, I'm so depressed. And they're taking it away from like actual people that are really depressed. It's really
Mm.
pathetic.
Mr. Braithwaite,
Yes, Doctor?
how long do I have to have had a lowered mood for before I can be actually diagnosed with depression? For how long? What time frame?
Ooh, that's a good question. I would say it'd have to be a number of weeks because it'd be a prolonged period of time because we have ebbs and flows in our own lives and we're affected by different things. So it would have to be a significant period, not just a day, 2 days.
6 months?
Not in here, is it?
6 months, says
4
Miss
weeks.
Lovelace. It's not
4
4 weeks. It's 2 weeks.
Oh.
You see, self-diagnoses. None of you who answered the question would be able to self-diagnose actual depression.
Yeah, but
I'd
2
have
weeks
a
of
better
low
shot
mood.
than the others.
It's not a
2 weeks of
competition, sweetie.
2 weeks of low mood could just be like you're going through something, or
Exactly. What are other criteria of depression?
Excuse me.
Neglecting-
self-harm. Is it self-ideation?
neglecting your interpersonal relationships.
Absolutely. Neglecting your hygiene.
Oh, then Bethany Mackenzie McMichaels must be really depressed.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm just saying a friend of mine must be depressed.
Self-diagnosis is not productive. If you know that something is wrong with you, trying to look up what exactly is wrong is of no help. What you need to do is seek out a professional, Mr. Braithwaite.
Sorry, just on the theme of self-diagnosis, I'm just wondering if there is a term for when you're learning psychology and you're reading through all the conditions and you start to
Hypochondria.
hypochondria, right? So it's just
Yeah.
part of the process of learning when you're going through descriptions and thinking, oh, I'm a bit like that. And,
Yeah, but
you know, it's
that's the thing. That's a way of looking at psychology and mental illness. Mental illness is an exaggeration of things we already think and feel, of perfectly
There's a roll
normal
command.
human behavior and human
Roll for
functions.
charisma.
That's a way to look at mental
I got
illness.
13.
For
DM Biggs.
instance, we can
Do I
all
pass my roll?
Well, most of us hear an inner monologue with a voice that talks to us. If there is more than one voice and we don't have control over that voice, that's schizophrenia. So that is, part of having an imagination, being able to see an apple in your mind. Now, if you see an apple on the table that doesn't exist, that might be schizophrenia. Yep.
Asking for a friend.
Yes.
What if you don't have a voice in your head?
If you don't have a voice in your head, that's when you don't have an inner monologue or inner dialogue. No, it's monologue.
that
Inner monologue.
Is that normal?
It's everything is normal, but it's not that common.
Oh.
I don't have any statistics on it because I
Okay.
have not stumbled upon a person who is able to identify that as an issue within themselves. But some people just don't have an inner monologue. Our mind works completely different.
I wonder what that's like.
Yeah, I wonder that myself sometimes. No, but as I was saying before, psychology, your mind, your brain, it functions very, very differently from each other. Tiffany Pan, she might experience something that Dale Braithwaite does not. Dale Braithwaite might have a mental breakdown when frozen pizza is on the menu and he doesn't like frozen pizza. I might throw a conniption if I break a nail. But to someone else, it might be completely out of this world. Not a concern at all. What I want you to do as homework, that is to send me a letter where you discuss things that you would like to bring up in psych class. I would also like you to describe a moment that has had profound impact upon your life. Just a little moment in your life that had a profound impact upon you. And I want you to discuss with yourself how has this moment had this profound of an impact upon me? Yes, everybody should be taking notes. I will quickly ramble off my PO number. It's JK521. Until next class, that is going to be in my inbox. Otherwise, you won't succeed in
Biggs,
this
get the VOD.
course.
What's the P.O. box? VOD boy.
AK521, you said, Dr. Lipschitz?
JK521. Absolutely. I also want you to look through in the manual I have provided. Well, Dean Dormer have provided you. And I want you to just have a look at
Thanks,
that
Biggs.
and see what sort of different illnesses there are. You're not going to diagnose anyone. You're not going to diagnose yourself. You're just going to have a look. And finally, I want you in your own time to look upon a psychological perspective and just read a little bit about it and come prepared next week to talk about what you've learned. Does this sound good?
Sounds excellent.
It does.
Sounds great, Dr.
Hmm.
Lipschitz.
We can already discuss right now if there are specific things you want me to
I have
talk
to go back and
about
watch the
in
VOD. What the fuck she said.
psychology.
Good thing I got a VOD.
Is gaslighting a psychological thing?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Gaslighting is not real. You're just crazy.
What about finding out people's true intentions?
You can never do that. You can only theorize what their true intentions are.
How do you best how do you best do that?
You talk to them. Any more questions?
No, I don't have.
No questions. I thought everyone was very interested in psychology. It's a shame
Right.
that some people
You have
don't
any
feel
questions?
like questions are
Eric, do
necessary.
you have a question? Because you haven't said anything.
I have a question, Dr. Lipschitz.
Mr. Braithwaite.
I think you commented that you are not a fan of forensic psychology. Is there anything which you can analyze in yourself of why criminology does not appeal to you?
Because so often when it comes to psychology and comes to society as a whole, we tend to focus on outliers, on extremes. I don't think the common person gets enough credit or recognition for the difficulties that they face in today's society. The focus should be on the average person. The people who do not go out and do these crazy things of murdering, slaughtering, and cannibalizing, and blowing up bombs, or doing all these things. The common person who goes to work at 8 and comes home at 4. That's the person I want to focus on.
And
It'd be
just,
way
and
easier
as
for
a
me to explain
follow-up,
this in person.
Yes.
than writing down a fucking paragraph.
Is the average person, is that a function of sample size and how you analyze like mean, median, and mode? And it's I don't know. I don't think that's a question, so I'll just keep that to myself. I'll retract that.
No, there are no takesies, backsies. So what you're asking is the average person does not exist.
I'm saying that if the population is currently 4 billion-ish, wouldn't you have to, in an instant of time, sample all 4 billion people and then analyze that with the different statistical methods for mean, median, mode, etc., to then say this is the middle of that. That's the range which defines what an average person is. But then anthropologically, what is normal in, say, a US university, which has students, and the students are tested for psychology. And
Yeah, now you're coming into to humanistic psychology and sociology. What I am saying is that I cut off the biggest and most, how should we say it, violent cases that is not a reflection of the true people who are mentally ill. That's who I'm focusing on, and I think needs more focus as a whole.
Yeah, because it helps the most people. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So the fact that one person decided to kill 17 people, I mean, that's not really of interest to me.
Or that a lot of CEOs are psychopaths, that kind of thing. It's edge cases.
Yeah, and people say that. I don't know if that's actually true. I think it's just one of those things where people just hate their boss and want to complain about their boss, to be honest with you.
Understandable.
I mean, I feel like you don't get to those positions without stepping over some people.
Yeah.
Well, I've stepped over people. Am I a psychopath?
Is that on the exam?
Are you?
Am I a psychopath?
Are you, Dr.
Yeah, have you
Lipschitz?
ever asked yourself? Have you ever
Mhm.
turned your analytical eye onto yourself?
I'm going to take a seat on the chaise long and we'll interrogate that question.
Uh-oh.
Mr. McKenzie, we talked about self-diagnoses earlier.
Yeah, but there's also a thing called self-awareness and.
Oh!
No,
I am very much
can
so
you relax?
self-aware.
I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
I'm very self-aware.
But doesn't that fall into the category of self-analysis?
No.
Self-diagnosis?
No. Self-analysis is all right. Self-diagnosis is not. Self-analysis is something that we always need to do all the time.
But isn't that like halfway diagnosing? At least
No.
halfway diagnosing?
No. The fact that I can recognize that I don't like the smell of violets because my mother used to wear perfumes of violets does not mean that I've diagnosed myself with anything. It's just recognition of how I function. That is self-analysis.
But so you're saying you can never self-diagnose ever?
No, you
Even
can.
for the most benign thing.
Yeah, you can. You can say you have a cold. You can say whatever, but you don't know if the cold is something else. You can absolutely self-diagnose. You shouldn't, because you will be wrong most of the time. If you pick up a book and you try to read, why am I having a headache? You might find yourself with a brain tumor. Just because you self-diagnose doesn't mean that it's correct or incorrect. It's just not productive.
Okay, I hear you.
Because there's something called confirmation bias. There's malingering, working towards a goal with your psychiatric services or hospital services. Oh, I want to get on benefits, therefore I'm going to pretend something is wrong with my back. Oh, I want to get off of this charge. I'm going to pretend that something is wrong psychologically. That is malingering. That's self-diagnosis and perpetration of a mental illness you do not have.
But what if you're a really good person?
Good. There is no good person.
My God.
We're all just people.
Tina wants to ask you a question. Just look
She
at it.
does so.
Yeah, Dr. Lipschitz, would you say that the kind of person that would self-diagnose themselves, would you say that that could be like a symptom of like histrionic personality disorder?
Histrionic personality disorder is more so to do with attention of oneself. It could definitely be a
Munchausen syndrome? Munchausen?
Yeah,
Is that what it's called?
Munchausen. Yeah, also known as fictitious disorder. We also have fictitious disorder by proxy when you try to do it onto someone else. But that's inflicting actual pain and suffering to gain medical attention and social attention as well, and recognition for being a strong fighter and so on and so forth. Histrionic, we would more so say that someone who is scantily clad, always in drama, always trying to cause a fuss, always trying to have all eyes on them. That's more so histrionic personality.
Oh,
More so, more so. You will find histrionic personality disorder in the manual. Any more questions?
Oh, there we go.
Do you have a favorite condition or a favorite term?
Neurosis. Absolutely a great question. Neurosis is my absolute favorite. Generalized anxiety and depression. Neurosis. Being a neurotic person.
Also, just because you're scantily clad doesn't mean you're desperate for attention. I just like this for myself, not for the attention of men.
Exactly.
yeah, but you had to speak up about it and draw more attention to it, even though no one was talking about you at all.
Well, no, I was just saying
which is
in
a
general
perfect
because
symptom of.
I was just replying to what Sylvia said. What Dr.
we go.
Lipschitz said.
Yeah, but you made
The
it
cla-
about
this
you.
Is a this is a classroom for open discussion.
We don't need
Dr.
to
Lipschitz?
bicker about
Nose
this.
hairs.
Yes, yes,
Dr. Lipschitz,
yes.
Are you qualified enough to be able to diagnose each of us?
Diagnosis is not something we do just for the fun of it.
This sounds like Chinrilla.
Diagnosis takes a long time,
Could
and
you do it for the
takes.
fun of it though?
No,
You don't do it,
that
but
is
could you?
highly
Totally not some other people I
unethical
know.
to do. Extremely
is
unethical.
Imagine
Everything is possible. It's possible that my house is burnt down.
Everything okay?
Classic.
I have my answer.
Are you trying to prove a point? Or just trying to be a smart ass?
Well, no, I wasn't trying to prove a point, but I think I think I did, but I'm not trying
You
to be a
didn't
smart
prove a point.
All right, okay, all right.
Loser.
Okay, all right. Well, okay.
Diagnosing is between a psychologist and their patient. That is not something we take light of. We don't look at a person and go, oh, that person suffers from this. That is highly unethical. Unless a person is in absolutely need of a diagnosis, we don't place a diagnosis otherwise.
You don't ever just look at someone and think, "Oh God, you're such a, so and so."
Not really. I would have to start diagnosing. That's work. If I'm not, on the clock, I don't really analyze people that much. Unless it's overt, of course. But it's sort of like if you work at McDonald's, do you want to come home in the evening and flip burgers more?
I don't know. Do you, Tina?
Wow, really funny. Can you hear everyone laughing? Can you hear them?
I thought it was funny.
No, but to answer your question, Mr. Mackenzie, in a more fashionable manner, we do have ethical standards and principles that we do follow. So, of course, you can diagnose someone, but if it's not in a therapeutic setting, it would be extremely unethical to do so, and the results may not really be what you think they are.
Nothing like downing Ludens.
Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
I'm not hacking into a microphone.
What if someone goes to see a psychologist just to learn more about how to manipulate people?
Oh my God.
Well, therapy doesn't work like that. I don't tell
Why are
you
we
how to
asking
manipulate
hypothetical
people.
questions?
No, hypothetical questions can be very
Do we
useful.
not ask questions here, or? Sorry, do we not ask questions?
I was just like,
Okay, we're gonna break there. What was your question, Mr. Mackenzie? Do we
No,
seek
we
out
don't ask.
therapy?
It's okay. We don't ask questions.
oh my God. Now you're being
It's all
passive
right.
aggressive.
No. I'll
I
shut
just
up.
told you hypothetical
shut up.
questions are really useful.
Is telling people to shut up useful?
Sometimes.
In a classroom setting?
No,
Think
not
by
in
the
a
teacher.
classroom setting.
Okay. All right.
I don't think anyone
Well,
told you to
that's-
shut
okay,
up.
That's interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. You're always right.
I know.
Okay, there's some tension in the room. I think we will break here for today, and maybe next time we try to come in with an open mind, ready to learn and cultivate our minds, our brains.
Ghosts.
Some.
Sounds
Doctor.
wonderful.
Great.
Thank you,
I'll
Dr.
let Jenny go,
Sylvia.
Summer.
Thank you, Dr. Sylvia.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Such a loser.
Well, that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I learned a lot. What about you guys?
It was interesting. I think it's good to keep an open mind with this stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh. It's disturbing. Bloodstain here on campus.
It's the ghosts.
Lucy, did you need
Tina,
What?
look. I'm not very good at saying letters. I am actually sorry. I would have shown up
Okay.
if I saw it. Is there anything I could do to make you not upset anymore?
Fine. Upset. Why would I be upset?
Because Riggs told me. And I heard
Well,
that you
Riggs
got
is
stuck
a
in a
liar.
cave last night. Are you at least okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
I'm great.
You're not fine, Tina.
Shouldn't you be at work?
I'm not at work right now. Listen, I
Okay.
genuinely did not get the letter
What?
last night. I didn't
Okay.
even know that there were letters sent until Riggs came into the office, told me about some stuff that happened. I went to the post office and saw the letter sitting there.
Okay. That I'm not mad.
No, Tina. I just feel bad that you wanted me
Yeah.
to come to this thing and I didn't show up because I didn't get the
Okay,
letters.
it's whatever. I'm not mad.
Tina, I know you're mad. I could tell.
No, you don't. I'm not mad.
You know, when we were doing stuff the other night, you did not have the same demeanor and stuff. You're mad. Listen, is there anything I can do to make this up to you? I feel really bad about missing this.
I'm not mad.
You're not mad.
No.
Okay, is there anything I could do to
Why would
make
I be
this up
mad?
to you?
Make what up to me? I'm not mad.
You know, I know I missed the going to the thing with you last night. Sydney told me you were in there at the caves.
I'm not mad.
I know you're not mad, Tina. Do you need me to go do anything with you today?
No, I have a clear schedule. I don't need anything done. I'm not doing anything.
You want to go do something today's?
Is that a question or like a request?
Do you want to go do something today? That's not a question.
Like what?
Actually don't know. I don't know. You already got the pictures of your car, so that's done. bowling, roller skating, anything? Pretty much, I don't know if there's any parties going on tonight, like last night. I know there's the fireman ball thing on Saturday, but that's not today.
The what thing?
You mentioned the fireman, the fireplace ball or whatever on Saturday.
Yeah, what about it?
Do you want to go do you want me to take you to that on Saturday, or are you taking Brad?
No, I'm not taking Brad. I broke up with Brad.
Oh.
He doesn't know it yet.
Do you want
It's
me to take
complicated.
that to you on Saturday to make this up to you?
No, I don't want you to take me to something to make up for something. I'd rather
Fine.
someone ask me because they wanted me to go with them. So I'll see you later.
Tina.
See you later.
Tina.
What?
I do want to go with you. Tina.
What?
Tina, get back. Come here.
What?
Do you want to go? This isn't me making this up to you. This is me just asking you if you want to go.
Think about it.
Okay. There, Biggs. You happy? If you need anything, I will be awake for a while today. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. See you at City Hall if you show up today.
Bye.
I'll see you, Tina. Hope you have a good day. There, Biggs. Also, that is a character trait. Matthew doesn't really know how to talk to girls, like, period. Okay, back to work. He's holding up a bag of cold brew? Huh. What the fuck? Why a bag? That's a weird photo. Burger. Water. Kitty! Because that's Banner in one of those photos. wonder if Royland's around. I really want to ask him some shit. I don't think he's awake. Good question. Or Max. Nope. Where'd everyone go? Ugh. Yeah, but no. Matthew is very, very bad. He's a very, how to put it? He's very logical, I would say. He doesn't really fully understand certain, like, stuff like that. Like, how to handle, like, someone in grief or when they're mad and shit. He is very, very bad with that type of shit. Because he's very blunt. That's the best way to put it. When it comes to that. He'll just be like, you're mad. He's way more logical than emotional. That's why I'm kind of like leaning towards him being really, really conflicted about Tina. It doesn't help that everyone was pushing her towards him. In the logical reason, there was a logical reason behind that, and that's because to become a great lawyer, he doesn't understand certain things. At least he's not all about being horny. No. Matthew will never be like that. He's very, very logical. He is not a very... He can be emotional, but it's very... He's not very good at expressing it. I'll put it bluntly like that. No, he's not like who we all know and love from past streams of Ace, where he's a fucking Riz. He's far from that. He's very, very bad at emotions. He's an emotionalist, but he doesn't know how to handle shit. He handles shit logically, not emotionally. Rizgod? I'm no Rizgod. Fucking Fabs. I don't know what to do. Everyone left. And I kind of just... And not trying to farm paychecks, but, like, I want to do shit. law-wise, to actually feel like I'm not cheating out of money, because I do need money because I want to get out of the motel and I want to buy an apartment or like get a loan for a house. Because you don't get shit for cash on this in this job, so especially as paralegal. I think the max is 35, and still I only make 30. Like, I think the PD makes like 50 to 80 per paycheck. They make a lot. That's why the mayor's working with the, we call them the, you know what I mean by I say federal government, to get our city hall paychecks raised. Which that's like Bobby and them, the developers, I believe. I don't know if it's just Bobby or if it's like the admins and shit where they like agree on it. Because I mean, although I don't really like to see it this way, when people like were in like constantly like, yeah, no one wants to work here because you don't get paid. That is kind of true. Especially when you're not a private, because even if I don't know if you can clock, I don't know if private attorneys get their own government paycheck, but as a private attorney, you can charge for retainers and stuff. As public defense, for example, and obviously prosecutor, you just have to do it. It's your job. You have to do it for free. There is no retainer fees or whatever the fuck. You don't get that. And that's why I think some people go private, because they get more money out of it. Other than that's the direction they want to take the role play. And usually private attorneys obviously specialize in shit. Like, I know Arthur, he specializes in medical practice. But Orlin makes a good point that probably no one wants to do when they want to go do law stuff on the server, and this is more of OOC discussion, and they're in it for, they need money to further their roleplay, like get a house and shit, and they want to get paid more, they're not going to do lawyer stuff. They're going to go do cop stuff. Because even though you do a lot of paperwork and arrest as a cop, you're not, depending on how stuff goes, you'll probably be doing way more paperwork as a lawyer. And you don't get paid a lot for doing it. Unless, again, you're a private attorney and you charge fees. You're not going to get paid shit. Which, personally, I don't care. My only goal right now, money-wise, is to get an apartment. Or a house. Rather than staying at the motel. Like, I don't need flashy sports car and shit. I mean, I'll probably get an eventual four-seater or something. But I'm perfectly content with my motorcycle for getting around. And I had the Voodoo that was sold to me by Tina for actual, like, trunk space and shit. So, I mean, do need nothing big. Yeah, exactly. I just want a house. But I don't know how expensive they are. I need to ask Robert how he... because he has a house. I need to ask him if I just go to Dynasty 8 and ask him about available properties. And if I need a loan, where do I go? The thing is, I don't know how loans work. I know there's a percentage, and it's like 26%. It's a lot for interest. But the shitty thing is, I don't want my payments to be astronomically fucking high. My, like, you know, payments I have to make. The astronomically high where I can barely keep up unless I'm doing 18 hours of lawyering stuff, which I believe that's what Banner did, but here, Banner plays all day. And he has the ability to do that. I don't. I mean, I got up on early, but I, like, wrapped up my work early. So I was able to do that, but most days, I can't. I got, like, unless I wrap up work, like, an hour early, which means is I just work all day, then take my lunch for my last hour, and I get off work basically an hour early. I can't get on till at minimum 5 or 6, and that's if I don't cook that night. And usually it's midnight or 1 is when I can get off, and that is some amount of money. I mean, I could, like, go off clock and go do, like, lumbering or construction and shit, but that's so fucking mind-numbingly boring. I'd rather sit at the desk than do fucking construction. It is so mind-numbing and boring, and I can't fucking do it. Like, window washing I can stand because it's a one-person job, pretty much, and you can rush through it in, like, 20 minutes. All you do is you grab a cloth, and you squeegee a window with your mouse. And with having a obviously high sensitivity mouse, you can just click and drag real quick and do circles, and then boom. Yeah, not a lot of time to be on the server compared to others. No. I think the boss of the People Defense Max, he's the same way. Although I think the reason he's not on as much too is I know he has a cop. But he's like me. He really, unless it's like a weekend, he's only on for like 6 to 9. I originally said I would be like 6:30 to 9 because I didn't want to be up too late, and usually I watch Twitch late at night, but I've been into RP so much lately that I've just been on to like Storm or a little bit past Storm, and then I'll just go to bed. So I haven't watched like Penta or anything at all recently. I need to finish the D&D VOD because I like that shit. I only watched the beginning of it though. I mean, even when Onyx comes out, I mean, I'll probably tune in. But if I'm really into RP, which I kind of don't, I think that the server's going to really slow down once Onyx comes out. I'll probably end up taking a break. Or I'll probably end up sitting at the desk and doing the... I have a small TV set, and I'm just watching Twitch. While I wait for shit to occur. McCool was not happy during D&D. I got to the part where he was like, yeah, my name's Penta, and he named himself Medea, and the first thing that popped in mind, like everyone else, was the fucking Medea movies. Why does McConnell have a stick up his ass? Like, I forget his name, was the DM mad? The DM was mad too? Oh. I kind of get that. I mean, McConnell... I get it, but McConnell should have expected it, is what I think if the DM's kind of getting upset is. Penta is an embodiment of chaos. I mean, I know he did Myriad, and I know some people think Myriad's different, but if you're a longtime Penta viewer, go watch the original D&D streams. He never finished that campaign, obviously, because the person hosting it was Arcadium, and I think most people know what happened there. That shit was pure chaos. That rat was pure chaos. Radicus was literally pure chaos. That whole group was chaos. You had Space Boy doing random shit. You had the fucking rat. That campaign is where the Alex Hooters Xanax joke comes from, because he was late. Yeah, I mean... Just... Myriad only works so well because literally everyone except for Surefour was an embodiment of chaos. To a point. I mean, Moon, that was chaos. Penta, that was chaos. Strippin played into it. And I think I forget the last guy's name. He played into it too. They just played into it, but that whole campaign was chaos. Myriad is really great. Stir is a very, 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 very talented person. I've been watching him since the TF2 days. And as I say before, he's the reason I made a Twitch account. Was to watch Stir play stuff on Twitch. Do stuff on Twitch. I don't think he was really focusing on YouTube anymore at that point. I can't believe that man thinking Cobra from a bag. That has to be a bit, right? Yeah, now I'm looking at the DMs. Now I'm seeing Fabs. I have to have Discord open because I have to have my shit ready to see if I get pinged for stuff down the cells. The last few ones I've been awake for ping-wise, I haven't been able to go to because I've been conflicted out of both. Yeah, the one of them, which was the one where some people at the party happened, and I didn't want to go down there because I didn't know if I would be conflicted. Well, Banner said we were conflicted because we literally showed up at the party and they told us what happened. The people there, so we were conflicted out of that. The other one, which the entire, I couldn't even go anyways, unless private attorney, and I asked him if I could just observe them, which it's Gary. It would have been, they were asking for Gary, but it was like, he said 5 a.m. for him, so he didn't show up. The whole public defense office was conflicted out because Royland and Banner were looking for him. I witnessed it. They didn't witness it, but they were looking for him on the hunt, trying to find him because they kind of knew about it. I witnessed the incident because it happened right outside those doors I'm looking at. So, yeah. The last two things at the cell, other than that, the main things I've been focusing on are like, trying to think of the word, the whole corruption thing. I want to see, I don't know if Banner's handling that or not, because, hold on, let me see if they're still here. I won't show them all, but maybe I was streaming that day. I don't know if I was, but if I was, we were down at Strawberry, and as we were leaving, we started getting, our DOJ box started getting paged like crazy, and we were like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's all this. Public, see all this? These, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 eyewitness accounts of Paco doing shit again. So, yeah, he has a third lawsuit pretty much coming up now. And it doesn't help that he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 witnesses of him fucking up. Yeah, this is all Paco. That's what that whole 5 pings were about. And these are, yeah, this is all Paco. Hold on, I could probably read one of them. This regards the case of police harassment. I was in a vehicle with Ted, Bill, and Jack when 3 police cruisers pulled up, and Bill and Jack went to the post office at Strawberry Avenue. Me and Ted were still near the car, and when the officer blocked us in, I was told to exit the vehicle. So I complied and went to the side of the sidewalk where one officer was trying to detain me. I asked why, and they said the vehicle had been reported stolen. I then informed the officer, I don't know why you would need 3 cars for a reported stolen vehicle, that was Ted's car, so Ted went with the officer, with Officer Paco. Fucking Paco to the rear of the car, and he verified it to be one of Ted's. So it wasn't a stolen car. Once the car is proven to be Ted's, Paco proceeded to frisk and search Ted's pockets, which is completely illegal due to being cleared of car theft. I believe that it is because the second they detained them, which I believe you need reasonable suspicion that a crime has been or will be committed, but since they proved that that was his car, they don't have any RS or anything that a crime's being committed, because the crime they thought being committed was that. And unless there was something else, but no, this, from the sound of it, this sounds illegal as shit. You need RS to frisk and PC to search. Yeah. He didn't have that anymore, because they proved the fucking car was theirs. Something like that. It's kind of confusing for me. That's why I'm a paralegal learning this. I know RS basically is, you think that a crime has been, will be, or will be committed. Oh yeah, you do need PC search. Again, like, I don't know. I've been chugging Ludens, dog. I don't know what's in these. I have a whole big ass fucking bag of Ludens to stop myself from coughing. I like candy though. I just keep popping them like Tic Tacs. No other crimes were stated while searching Ted, and he was verbally abusive then. Oh, they're cough drops. They're just Ludens though. These are the good cough drops. These aren't these cheap ass ones. I pop them like they're Pop Rocks, so they really taste like candy. They're keeping me stopping from coughing though, which is nice. I don't think I'm super sick. I think I just got a minor cough. Getting back to disc. Paco proceeded to frisk and search Ted's pockets, which is completely illegal. Do we clear car theft already? Yeah. If there was no other crime, one, it doesn't sound like Paco frisked them. Sounds like Paco just searched them, which they had no probable cause at all, from the sounds of it. I mean, I don't know the full story. This is just a statement. While searching Ted, he was verbally abusive. Then we were released to go. The cops had the whole room blocked, and when asked to move the officer that was in the God damn, this person needs fucking commas or periods. The officer that was in the cruiser that was impeding traffic entered the cruiser and proceeded to back into us. With two other witnesses of this whole scene viewing this, and we were told to pull over now because we hit them. Until the other witnesses yelled from the sidewalk that they saw them purposely back into the arrest. This is why, if this is true, this is why, like, the Public Defense Office is going on a crusade against officers right now. There's been multiple reports of just straight up police brutality, basically. And them being dickheads. Back into us to arrest us. The cops then let us leave after they knew they were in wrong. That's not a good look. And that the public will not stand for it. And while I was writing this letter, the same two cops showed back up again. They are targeting us. The officers involved were Officer Dexter and Officer Paco. I don't know who Dexter is, but I know who Paco is. I get that, but when it's literally repeating all the time, it's gonna... I don't know if it's intentional, and I'm not mad at them for doing it. But, I mean, obviously, I know Paco... If Beer Man, like, knows and over them, I'm sure he's a good RPer, and he'll just play into it. I just don't... I have that no pixel mindset still, of people getting fucking salty when they go after their job. Because that would be... I'm saying Paco number 3, but if the Gironi thing wasn't dropped, that would be Paco case number 4. No, police corruption case number 4, because we have one Paco thing that I know of, we had the Maisie Metro thing, and now we have another Paco thing. And it's constantly fucking Paco. I don't think they'll get upset. But that's like in character, that's why the Public Defense Office is going after them. Because it's just blatant straight up basically police corruption and them doing shit to harm people rather than protect and serve them. Like, they're nice towards us, but when it comes to criminals, they seem like actual dickheads. See, no one wants to slap Paco because he'll probably just slap the shit out of us. Beat the shit out of us. Oh, Banner's out here. Is that Tina's? What are you doing out here, Banner? Just chilling?
Hey there, Matthew. What's going on?
Got out of class a while ago. Just been chilling at the desk.
Was it law class today?
No, I'm sorry. Applied Psych.
When's the next law class?
Sunday at 4 Eastern.
No. I hope to be there. Actually, I don't care one way or the other, but I paid for it, so I should go.
Yeah, you should.
Although, again, I don't care one way or the other. I had a rough week.
Yeah.
So you want to give me more information because Tina was here, but then she fell asleep right there, and I didn't get to find out shit. So you want to tell me what the fuck you guys were doing last night in the tunnels?
Okay, so I was told about this. Okay, so here's what I was told. And this is what I know from letters that were sent to me that the post office did not page me about till this morning when I went there and looked.
Okay.
Apparently there was some type of party. And it involved some tunnels. That's what I know what it was about. The tunnel things I know about because I woke up after Storm for a little bit and Sydney showed up. Cindy. And she mentioned that her, Tina, some other girl I can't remember the name of, and Brad were in tunnels, and when
No, it wasn't some other girl. It was Max.
oh, it was Max. Okay, I thought she mentioned her girl. It was really late for me, so I guess they went to a tunnel, and they got trapped in it. A tree fell over the entrance. Sydney was scared. I said, "Did you use Brad as a battering ram? Because the guy's dumb, and his head is probably useful for one thing. That's being used to ram in the shit. You can't really mess up anything further than he's already messed up." They said he tried to ram the tree out of the way, but passed out when he attempted to do it. And I said, "Did you pick him up and use him like an actual battering ram?" And they said, "No, he was too heavy." That's all I know about the caves.
Okay. That's horrifying.
Yeah, I mean, if you want exact details, you could probably talk to Sydney about it. I know she was there.
Cindy!
Cindy. Sind. I can never say that right.
Cindy.
I have apologized to her
Sydney.
Cindy.
There you go.
I apologized to her multiple times for it. Yeah, no. I didn't even know they went. Because I woke up... Obviously, I woke up because I was at City Hall after the whole ghost thing and lip shifts being there.
Right.
I went upstairs because I've been like... I still haven't got back my bar exam results, so I said, F that, basically, I'm not going to wait anymore. I'm just going to study this for now. So I was up there
The
studying...
ghost attacked Miriam today, just so you know.
Oh.
Let
Still
me
got
park
ghosts.
this up and we're going slow.
Alright. Cindy. See, I keep thinking... You probably know where I'm getting Sydney from. Like, the city. Australia, mate. Yeah, I'm really bad with my saying Sydney. Sometimes I call spaghetti... I can't do... I don't know. I'm weird. I have actually apologized to her in character for saying that, and she didn't really mind. She knows that I'm pretty bad at it.
I am no longer well coordinated. Everything seemed blurry to me. It's fucked up.
I mean, it might get better, but if it isn't, I would probably go maybe ask the hospital. I'm not a medical professional.
They fucking ripped my head out yesterday.
Maybe there's a better doctor?
And there wasn't anything wrong with my head.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes these doctors are bad at their jobs.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I was here when Lipschitz here. I went upstairs to study for the bar exam. I got a headache. I came downstairs. There were some marabuntas, and I know one of them threatened me. He gave me a golf ball. I don't know what that means.
He wants to play golf?
I guess. They left
There's a course
after
over
talking
there.
with them because no one else was here. I went to sleep for a while because I had a really bad headache. I wanted to rest it off. I woke back up, came back to City Hall, talked to Ashley for a few minutes, and that's when, literally, like, a minute later after me looking at some documents and looking back up, he was at gunpoint.
Yeah, that couldn't have been great.
No. It was...
But he
it
was at gunpoint just outside, right?
literally right outside those doors, and there was 3 of them, so the security guard on his first day really couldn't do anything. It was me, Wisteria? I'm terrible with names. She has purple hair.
Hysteria, yeah.
Hysteria and Caputo.
And Caputo didn't dead any of them.
No, we took pictures of their car. I was calling the police, which that took 5 phone calls to get a hold of them.
Right. Because they're bad at their jobs.
So I didn't see him, like, get taken away. The second he was held at gunpoint, I went to the phone to try and get a hold of the cops, the police, so. Yeah, no. And because of that whole incident, I didn't really want to leave City Hall. I just didn't not want to step
Well,
outside.
I pulled up.
so-
Caputo was outside. He told me about what happened, and I went ripping off and to find Ash.
Yeah,
I
he
checked
went
the
out there.
observatory. I checked that, that big ass Coliseum like theater over there,
Yeah,
up
the
in the
stadium.
mountains. Yeah. Then I checked the smelting factory down in the southwest or southeast.
Mm-hmm.
And then I fucking went up to the lighthouse, where I guess I just missed them because they were not there. But that's where Ash said they were before the cops found them.
Gotcha.
If I would have went there first, the cops would have only found Ash, because every one of them motherfuckers would have been dead.
Yeah. No, I didn't really leave City Hall after that. I kind of just hung around at the desk with the security guard.
Right.
Basically, was just studying
See,
stuff for the.
you
bar
want to see how
exam.
my mind works? Come with me. We'll go up there and I'll show you where I pulled up and how that shit would have went down had they been there.
Hey,
What's up,
Robert.
Robert.
What's up, guys?
Missed Ashley getting kidnapped yesterday.
Yeah. We'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna show him some.
We'll be back.
You know how to drive or what?
I know how to drive. I'm not the best at it.
You know how to drive without crashing?
Yeah.
Okay, then you drive. I'm gonna tell you where we're going. Or I'll show you where we're going on your map. How you like this car?
Drives really smoothly. It's really nice. Huh. Wicked fast, wicked speed. I could drive decently, I'm just not good at following traffic laws half the time, because a lot of my driving experience comes from GTA Online, which you just fly down roads, you don't really obey traffic laws in that. Yeah, a lot of what I used to do in GTA Online
Continue
was
up
just
the
drive
dirt
around.
roads slowly now, because it's gonna get tight when you jump on the tracks. Go ahead.
Maybe to go
Yeah.
down the tracks?
Yeah, go a little bit, yeah. See, this is where we were. And as you can see the lighthouse and everything right here. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, I got out, and I was scoping it with the camera. And had they still been here, my plan was to go over that hill off to the left, have Royland drive up. Once he crossed the bridge, start engaging any targets that came after him. And then work my way in and get Ash. But
Pretty good
they had
plan.
already left. Royland was shocked that I went this way. I was like, what do you think an extraction expert would do? You gotta formulate a plan. I mean, you're not gonna just run in there and get shot.
Yeah, running in and just getting shot when they see you first is probably not a good idea.
No, definitely not.
Alright, back to City Hall. Yeah, PB Drive, Biggs.
Hey, Matthew, you're a pretty good driver.
Thank you.
Where?
Yeah, I have a lot of experience in GTA. I just don't. I'm really shit at following traffic laws because I usually. Probably comes with the experience of riding a bike because if you hit something, you're flying. You're not.
This is true. But these cars definitely handle different than bikes.
That's true. To me, it's just kind of the same. How to say it? Principle? I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm just
absolutely.
a good driver naturally. I don't know.
Maybe. It's useful though.
It is really useful. Well, if it's a Matthew's logical thought process of it's literally just the same thing, you turn it left and right. But no, I probably have 1,000 hours in GTA Online. I just know how to drive a car. At least we know you're our getaway driver. See, my map knowledge is kind of meh. I'm good at driving. I'm good at doing the block way of driving a straight line. As long as traffic isn't too bad. Back in the city. I'm hitting the speed limit.
People always tell me and shit are bad in this. I think they work fine.
What works fine? You kind of.
The brakes.
Trust me, the brakes on my bike are a lot worse.
Are they?
Yeah, they're terrible. You gotta like brake really, really early. You have to apply
that
those brakes
sucks.
early. Yeah, if people think brakes are bad on this, they should drive at least the Harley I drive. It is bad.
Oh yeah.
I got mount knowledge. I don't know if I got to driving. Well, I have some map knowledge, but like a lot of hidden shit like you need for good getawaying, I'm not super knowledgeable on it. Like some of the shit on NoPixel shocks me. I am pretty good at driving though. Now if a cop rams me, it might be an issue. But yeah, no. Overall, I'm a
So it's
decent
hard,
driver.
yeah? Running after like a person like Tina, right? That's fucking tough, yeah? And
Let's just
keeping
say
up with her nonsense.
I guess. I did piss her off pretty badly.
How'd you do that?
The whole thing where she told me to come to that tunnel thing for last night, I just did not. The post office did not tell me I had letters last night, so I did not see them.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even think to check into. I didn't even know that she was pissed until Riggs told me this morning when I woke up. And then I wanted some paninis, so I'm not going to Sal's. I went over to
Right.
Belmont, and I was like, I'll check my mail while I'm over there, and there's like 3 or 4 letters from Tina telling me to show up. So,
Well, now is a point of contention. You need to be able to work that over with her. And that's teaching you how to negotiate as a lawyer.
I'm working on it.
Good. But you see, everything that I've done with you two in a relationship has to do with making you a better lawyer.
I know.
I don't care if you bang her or not, but I do care if you're able to argue against someone like her. Because as you've noticed through our cell reps, a lot of our clients are also psychopaths.
Yes, they are.
Stuff like that. Yeah, just high energy rock music.
How you doing, Mr. Banner?
Good, you?
Good, I'm good. Just got here.
Is this Walensky?
Hoping
Sure is.
here's to having a better day than yesterday.
Yes, sir, Mr. Winchester.
So you
Yes,
weren't
sir.
here for the firebombing this morning.
Hopefully no
by
more
a religious
kidnappings.
Leader, right?
No,
Well, I
I
mean,
was not
Miss,
here for the
City Hall catching
I
on
was not
fire
here for
earlier.
that.
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
happened
say, how
earlier.
long
Were you here
ago
for
did
the
that happen?
kidnapping last night?
Maybe 2 hours.
No, I was not here for the kidnapping
It was
last
right
night.
before
Can someone
class
film me
started
this
at college.
kidnapping? Because I found out by a
Ashley
letter from
Williams
Mr. Bird.
got
Yeah.
kidnapped.
Yeah, I was
This
I was
is
the guy on
after-
duty.
But
He
I know,
was the
Mr.
guy at the
Quinn.
front door.
Congratulations.
Oh, I mean, I don't know about congratulations. That was a stressful situation, but I'm glad
no,
that we
but
got
you
him back.
Yeah, exactly.
So can someone fill me in? Because I spoke to Mr. Riggs earlier twice and I was asking him if everything's okay. And he failed to mention that
Now it's time to
for a
eat some
short
beef
period of
jerky.
time I was
Zaza.
promoted to the acting
Teriyaki
director.
flavor.
Yes, because Ashley Williams was taken.
Yes.
Full
And
of
I had to
sodium.
find out through Mr. Bird who's on leave of absence because he
He
drove
got his
into
face
a
burnt.
firebomb. Yeah.
No,
and,
Jeff.
and he just put as a PS at the end of his
Hey,
letter,
how you doing?
I hope Ashley's okay.
back.
And I'm like, what?
Want to come back here a sec?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no worries.
Ashley got taken by the Italians.
Yeah. One of the
Oh!
3 or 4. Yeah.
3 of them.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And there was a fourth
You
one
want to
that came
audit our
inside
business? We're
and
gonna
got
audit your
assassinated to him
kneecaps.
by Mr.
Capiche?
Quinn over there.
Oh, lovely. That's good to hear. So he's okay. He's recovering, I presume.
Ashley wasn't hurt.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But the guy got his ass handed to him. He's doing time. I guess.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, the other 2 that or 3 all fucking got caught. So.
That's good to
Because
hear.
why would you think it's a good idea to kidnap a
Here, you can
government
listen to them for a
official
second.
Yeah.
at
Here, babe.
City Hall?
So he's actually from City Hall because last time I saw him, God, I don't know how many hours ago it was. He was leaving reception to go settle the beef, stamp out the
Okay,
beef. You know, at
so
Salieres.
I'll tell you what, they came here and
You know, when I found out,
supposedly,
when that whole situation with Mr. Ashley happened, I felt horrible because I wasn't really sure what to do. There's 3 gunmen, and I only had myself, and the best thing I could do is just kind of let them go and then try to get as many photos as I could. So, plus they told me if I walked out the door, they'd pretty much shoot the hell out of me. So,
You find me some smart criminals in this city, you let me know.
Not alcohol.
Well, the smart ones don't get caught, I guess. We don't know who the smart ones are
Okay, but
because
there
they're
are
smart.
none that don't get caught in this city. So
Well, that's a big
Classic
assertion. You say none that don't
Italian
get caught because
discrimination.
The system works
I
so
can't
well.
do Italian voice.
I don't know.
No, the system doesn't work.
I can't do it. I have to
The only
watch. I'll
people
have to
getting
rewatch
away with
Sopranos if I
crime
want to do Italian
Are the
voice.
fucking cops that commit crime all the time.
Are the smart criminals we don't know about?
I'm telling you, there are no smart criminals that we don't know about.
I'm saying
Mainly it's the
statistically, they're definitely smart. criminals
Public
we don't know about.
defense knows all the criminals.
They're pretty stupid.
Well, the Bureau.
They're pretty stupid.
I think I know who a smart criminal is, but I don't have any proof yet.
Okay, Kenny
I'm not
Conway.
privileged to talk about certain things, so can't help you there,
Okay.
bud.
Yep.
Can tell
I'll
you
keep it
now
shum.
that Kenny Conway isn't smart. He is a criminal, but he's not smart.
Oh, he's a criminal. He's got a record.
I'm pretty sure he single-handedly funds the ballers.
Mhm.
So if that's
Yeah.
not a criminal, I don't know what is. But then the cops and the DA's office don't give a fuck about the.
I need to add more Spotify songs.
They
I only
want to
have
go
like
and
90.
harass, the homeless of the city
Where's the song I want to listen to?
and pick them up for jaywalking and then detain them on
Yeah.
jaywalking and then
Then
drag
eat
them
burgers to
and
the
then
university,
and
yeah.
eat burgers while they're starving in front of
There we
them
go,
and
there's
then
classic.
drag them to the university
Yeah,
and make them sit
Oh,
in
we
a
just thought of
fucking
one. Hold on.
sprinkler to
Yeah.
clean off and then leave them there in the cold so that they could get pneumonia because that's how the police
Yeah.
in this town seem to like to operate.
Well, that and
Sounds
teaching
like a
people
civil
by
suit.
baton.
It would sound like a civil suit, yeah. But what civil attorneys do we have in this town that someone could complain to?
There's a few, isn't there?
Even though it's
really.
October.
I think that brings me to, I guess, a question for me to raise somewhere is that all of the records the DOJ that's publicly facing
Oh,
is vastly
and how are they
remember-
supposed to get a civil suit?
Do you
when these cops don't
remember
even make an
611?
incident
Oh
report of the matter?
Well, then I guess that's an easy win because they
That
have no defense
plane
because they have no records of it.
Fell right
Right,
into
so
the
as
liquid
far as
library.
They could say it didn't happen. Granted, they did that shit this
Mr.
time in
Winchester,
front
I'm
of Weasel
counting on you to back
News,
me up today
like
again.
10 people
Yeah.
saw.
I'm sorry?
do
So
it.
it did happen because it's
So I'm
witnessed.
counting on you to back me up again today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you
I'll
just need
be
some
here unless
affidavits
something
and
else needs
some,
my attention.
How's that studying going?
Actuary.
Pretty
to,
good. I need to. I'm gonna try and see if
fill that
Royland
stuff
shows
out
up
to
around
get
today and
things
ask him some
started.
stuff about it, or Max. Probably, maybe Banner.
If you're-
I'll
if you
probably
wanna
Banner
be
rest.
if you want
He
to do
just
the
had his plate
paperwork,
removed. Let him rest.
there's steps to do it, Banner.
As
okay.
a public defender, I'm not allowed to.
Well, all right,
do
man.
the civil
I'm gonna take a walk around the building. If you guys need anything, let me know.
Keep an eye out for crazy priests.
And I think that
Yeah.
mostly has
I
to
will,
do
I will.
with the
Fires.
fact that we can only do 5 filings at a time.
And you're juggling 5, I presume, batonings by Mr. Paco.
Or 3. 3
It's
batonings
3.
by
Yeah.
Mr. Paco, the thing
Mhm.
by Maisie.
Expungements. Oh, yeah,
And-
which is what just discussed. Got it.
I don't know if that's on playlist. Hold on. Super beer. I got a good song next. I didn't know this was on Spotify. This is
That's
not.
why
The
I
next
keep
song does
telling
not
Max,
fit the
you gotta
times.
push on these paralegals getting up so we can get these lawsuits done. You know how bad expungements suck? You get tied up with an expungement for a violent felon, that takes one of your things off the docket for minimum 30 days.
Hmm. The fuck?
This guy knows. He knows. He knows why we have to do expungements. Why it's not his office. Because there's not a fucking enough attorneys on his side.
It's that hobo. It's the weird ass chin me and Tina were laughing at.
Well, we're working on it. So if there were more people, hopefully at the end of this semester, when it comes to the legal classes, maybe there would be more prosecutors under the Attorney General's office. But considering that right now, as far as things go, there's like a half dozen, and half of those half dozen are currently either on leave or on sabbatical. Yeah, you're kind of looking at 1/3 of the prosecutors in the city, or
Okay,
at
I
least
gotta
a
save this.
quarter.
I'm gonna
I'd
forget.
say a third,
Wouldn't,
really.
wouldn't
because I
be
see
wouldn't be so
you,
bad if
Bandit,
the
fucking
Bureau's
AG.
kept poaching all the good ones.
What?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
There's-
no.
The
What?
bureau
There's only
that is
2
looking for 3
lawyers.
Hold up.
staff and only has, you know, myself and Ashley Williams at the moment because we've got 2 leaves of absences. So it's only me and Ashley Williams who are
What the
bar
fuck?
certified, and I only did that. In fact,
Yeah,
I didn't
so
even
if
have
you-
results.
If you don't,
So-
if you don't like the numbers that we currently have in the public sector, care to join up there, bud?
Me? Yeah, I volunteered to be prosecution.
No, I'm talking about Mr. Banner.
No.
You know,
Oh,
who
yeah,
the
Mr.
fuck is
Banner.
going
Why
to
you
run
seeing this
defense? I just
fucking
became deputy head
underpants?
of public defense.
Well, there you go. Then
We need a recruitment drive to drive around in big billboard trucks saying, know the law, apply the law, apply for being the law. Something catchier.
My question is, why are there so many failed police reports? Like, holy
I
shit.
found this.
Mhm.
I
because
didn't think it
cops
would be
can't
on Spotify.
write reports.
No, but the AG's office is supposed to go over them afterwards
Oh, right.
and
Okay.
fill in the shit that's
But
missing.
isn't it the same systematic backlog? Because the PD should be going over
Bih,
their own
bih,
logs.
bih.
Oh, the
before
PD is
AG
terrible
goes
people.
over. Well, obviously,
do you
but they must have a
expect?
backlog.
Bih, bih,
It's backlog
bih,
upon
bih.
backlog, though, isn't it? I guess it's
Not really.
incompetent PD without enough staff in PD, and then competent
How
people
do
here
they
at City
not
Hall
have
got
enough
backlog.
staff?
I don't know.
How do they
They're
have
getting
not
paid a
enough
fuck
staff?
ton, so I have no
Bih,
idea.
bih,
It's
bih.
bullshit. They have the
Winners is
staff,
lurking
they
in
just,
here, by the way,
everybody
Biggs.
wants
I-
to,
I just
do
looked.
car
They do.
chases.
I mean, if they had the staff,
Sausage
then when I
winners.
went down to
Yeah,
get
but there you, you just answered your own question there, Banner. Like the people that would rather just chase criminals and bust drug circles and nonsense
Hot
can't
check winners.
come up with at least 2 paragraphs worth of stuff. Hell, I had to walk through a lieutenant and a captain on how to properly explain a situation in a
always
legal format. Like, I don't know if some of the
Mind if I ask you a question real quick? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Always
Go
listening.
ahead.
Yeah,
That gentleman over there in the suspenders, Theodore Logan, I believe he's calling himself. He's talking about something, get his record expunged. I'm not sure if that's something that's
I
kind
don't
of
think I have any other
but
stereo emotes, dog.
It
Yeah,
is, but
it's
I'm
only
gonna
one.
need Royland to do it because I have no room for one. But I can talk to him about it to help him understand what he needs.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Who's Theodore Logan?
Gentleman on
Who?
the floor, you alright, sir?
He's asleep. He's snoring.
Hey, deal.
Sir.
What homework did Lipschitz give us again?
What's it worth to you, sir? No, I'm joking. Let me have a look at that.
How you doing? Good. How are you? You don't look good.
Dino was passing notes to me during class, and my attention was
I
half
know.
focused.
I know you were distracted.
Listen, there's an
you
absolute
were-
logical reason behind this.
Yeah. Of course, yeah. Logical reason is a bit of biology and a bit of psychology, eh? We're experiencing cognitive load, were you? Optic nerves full of stimuli.
I plead the fifth.
You know.
But no, she was pretty pissed. I was trying to resolve that.
Oh, okay. Well, you were doing a therapy within the psychology class. That's advanced.
She was really, really mad, and it didn't help
Yeah.
that I didn't even know about it until Riggs told me today. And I mean, if someone like Riggs has to tell me that
Yeah.
probably means it's pretty bad.
Yeah. I mean, Riggs didn't tell me that my own director, the person above me, was abducted and that I essentially became the acting director of my own bureau. So, yes, it's a very depressing situation when you have to find out from Riggs, especially when I asked him fucking twice what happened. So, our homework is, most important bit, looking through here, is you should send a letter to Dr. Lipschitz, and her PO is JK521, Joker King 521, and that letter primarily should be discuss a profound, impactful moment on your life. So you want to, think that back through your history, something which maybe shaped you, something that's a sort of seminal event, something which is maybe got some positives or negatives, or I guess negatives, impactful. And she didn't specify a word count or anything like that, but I guess she likes
Well, it looks like my backstory's getting
long
brought up
description
early.
of that. So that's what she wants to receive through post. We have the DSM, which I've not checked my notes, but I think that was passed through by Dean Dormer at the start. I certainly
Yeah, I got one of those.
put something in my pocket
if you need it.
Oh, thanks. I think I've got something, but and so we're going to familiarize ourselves with the DSM-3. If I remember what she said correctly, and the thing that she slid in there too was to pick one of the 6 psychological perspectives that she outlined, do some research in the area, and be ready to talk about it in the next class.
Psychological perspectives.
So it was, God, I can't even read my handwriting. The psychodynamic psychology, which I think is also called psychoanalysis, essentially Freudianism, and Karen Horner, I think she said. So, if you want something which Lipschitz likes and therefore knows a lot about, but will be harsh on you for, that would be it. So a bit of a poison chalice, because she's like Karen Horner. The second one being behavioral psychology, which I wrote down notes of. There's a Stanley Milgram experiment. I vaguely remember reading about in Pavlov, Pavlovian responses, negative reinforcement, the bells and things. Third one being cognitive psychology, so like the process, the different parts of our lobes and frontal cortex handling all your visual information, that kind of thing. So the gestalt of the brain.
I didn't need to review the
use for
bomb.
balance. Number 4, social psychology or sociology. So groupthink. How one person can be smart, but together collectively we're a bunch of fucking weird rabid animals. That's my notes. 5th, humanistic, which I wrote down as the historical approach to us humans. Anthropology. And I did get a lot of notes about that. And then the last one, which she hates, forensic psychology, aka criminology, which is probably what I'll be speaking about. And I get the impression that maybe Mr. Banner wants to talk to me, or he likes grinding up my leg. One of the two. Does that make sense to you, sir?
Yeah, it does. Thank you.
How you doing now?
Any time? I'm all right. How are you, Mr. Banner? Do you want me to go somewhere so we can?
No.
No. All right. I just.
I want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Thanks for the welfare check. It was a bit.
After yesterday, I got to keep an eye on all the business revenue.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of? I think that's Robert
Mr.
on the
Banner
floor.
and the Hobgoblin, or I think Mr. Walensky found it in here.
Also, don't
Some
forget to write
burgers.
something about her the cheese next week. Thanks, Biggs.
No, I found those burgers and
Wait, no.
water.
Fuck, is that meta now?
Sort of scattered along the floor.
She works here.
Yeah, I figured. I thought I saw you.
Yeah.
yesterday.
So
Nope, cheese.
I don't know who brought them in or whatever. So
What the hell happened to you, you know?
It's nice to get some.
Right back, Mr. Winchester.
catering, I guess.
Yep.
And
Yep.
free photo. Yeah.
Why does Robert
If I was
have to
featured
get
in the
talked
photograph, I'd
to?
find it disturbing, but since I'm not, I'm quietly pleased.
You're gonna become a great lawyer if you can deal with Tina. Oh no, here he comes.
Don't forget to go talk to her.
I talked to her earlier.
Did she bite your face off?
I'm working on it. We talked after class.
Good, good.
I'm supposed to take her to this ball thing tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, you're gonna take her to your ball? Good.
No.
Balls?
Fireman ball. Whatever it is. Fundraising.
You got
event.
iron balls? What?
Huh?
Fire.
Your balls are on fire?
No! Fire
Burning
department fundraising event.
Oh,
Fun balls.
fun balls.
you could just sock them, kid. It's all right.
I don't think that would work out well for him.
No, it would not.
No, but it'd be funny.
Yeah, but then you'd have to prosecute me because I'm very fast with my knife.
See, that's just a dick move. You could have just like bopped him in the nose and turned him into a sack of hammers. I got to bring a knife into it.
How do you turn somebody into a sack of hamburgers otherwise? You gotta mince the meat, don't you?
Remind me never to have a cookout at your place.
Why the fuck is Warjick in the meta chat?
Oh,
2 days ago.
There's a fine BBQ.
Meta chat's been dead ever since Wild RP died.
I actually have 2 barbecue grills at my place. I don't know really how they got there, but they're there, and we've already cooked hot dogs on them.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna get banned sitting in the meta chat when nothing Ignite meta has been there and
No, they
months.
did not. But they didn't like my neighborly gift either.
Oh,
when
so
I
it
walked
showed
out the
face
house,
to face.
when
I
I
don't use
walked
my
out the house with
character.
the shotgun, they decided to leave.
It was. Oh, yeah. I don't blame you.
all
'cause,
Matthew knows
you know,
about cock
as
is
is
that
your right, sir.
someone
on
name
your
cocked
property
you,
and, you know, you don't
fucked
want
her
to
client,
be tending to your
and
garden
someone named
and look up
Candy
and see
fell off a
bunch
building
of
twice and died.
motherfucking
And
assholes in cuts stampeding around
thinks
this
the
place.
cops did it because that's what Banner
Stampeding, they
thinks,
were
and
riding
that's the
all
only
over
side
my
of the story I've
lawn with
heard.
their motherfucking motorcycles.
Wow.
Yep. Thumbs
Is there
up.
not a penal code offense against that? Specifically, no? Should be.
I do think my note snippet I showed you is the best way to clarify that.
It's a nice area. It's shame about
Yeah.
GMCs.
Girthy cock. Fucking Nova.
It's all right though. You know, it happens.
Yeah.
So
I still don't know how to feel about the very first time I saw like
All right, boys, I'm gonna do a
Yes.
progress speed.
ERP
if you,
mentioned in
All
an
right, be
MMO
careful
was
and
Wizard
watch out for
101.
bombs
I
on
don't
the
know if
roof.
I should be worried.
by the way,
Like,
with that
it
being
wasn't
said,
WoW, it wasn't Final
mind,
Fantasy
kinda
14, it
get
was
me up to
Wizard
date with
101,
what happened with
and
that?
I don't know how to feel
Okay,
about
so
that to
some
this day.
priest came in here, or
I was just trying to do a
Reverend, or I don't know
dungeon,
what the fuck
man.
the guy was preaching all that Jesus bullshit.
I fucked him
and then after
just
he
now.
leaves,
Okay,
because
lady,
we pretty much
whatever
tell
you
him,
say.
we don't want to
I
hear
just
your
want to
shit.
run this dungeon.
An explosion goes off on the roof, and then in the ensuing fire, we're pretty
I
sure
still
the
have my
priest
Wizard
laid a
101
bomb
account.
up there.
It's like level 70 or some shit. That is actually the MMO I
was
put the
he,
most time into.
detained
is
and
Wizard
all that?
101.
No, he went away, and then it
Other
went
than
off.
that, it's
It
just
was
Final
like
Fantasy. I couldn't.
maybe a minute.
I tried to get
after
into
he
WoW.
left the
I got
building,
WoW for
the
free.
explosion went
so
off.
he's still at large
Because
then, huh?
my family
Yes,
went to go watch
probably a
Finding
remote
Dory,
detonator.
Do you, we know
and
what
I
he
was
kind of
out
looked
doing
like,
stuff
so
with
the
them,
kind
and they're
of
like, "You can watch
idea.
anything you want."
Yeah,
'cause I didn't want to
blonde,
watch Finding Dory. I was like,
stupid-looking face.
"There's nothing but Star
He was
Wars."
wearing
And I've
a
seen
turtle,
this 5
a black
times at this point
turtleneck with a
because
gray,
multiple people had invited
what
me to
the
go watch
fuck
it with them. I just
trench
wanted to hang
like
out with them, so I was
jacket,
like, "Fuck
trench
it,"
coat,
even though I've seen
a
this
wool
the
trench
millionth
coat.
time.
Well, I'd
Like,
imagine
I'm gonna
he's
watch
probably
War
have to be wearing the
Warcraft. I
same
know
thing.
that's a
Any
game.
killer eyes,
I saw the Warcraft
pale
movie in
skin, anything
theaters,
like that?
and they had a
Very
promotion where
pale-skinned
if you went and
blonde
watched the
guy,
movie, you got
almost
the game for
looked
free.
like, okay, so
So I played up to level 20. I'm
take
like, "Nah,
his
this shit's
face
boring."
and
I played a
his
dwarf.
color hair, but it was like
Right.
no, his face.
Oh, Mr. Williamskis. Sorry.
And then
Talking about the priest.
yeah,
Yeah, that guy was creepy.
and then
Yeah, I hate it.
he was a creepy little fuck, yeah. And he
You
had
got
a
a
lot
strange
of
sounding voice.
gray in
I
his
thought
hair.
it was an okay movie.
Not
It wasn't
really
anything
strange,
great.
just
It was in.
like a maybe
But
from
like,
the south. He
you
sounded
gotta
like
understand,
your
that was my
average
very first WoW
preacher,
experience.
You know?
I never played the
Okay,
game,
okay.
so
I
Like
understand
those
what you're saying.
douchebags you see on TV.
to me, it was better than watching
Yeah,
Finding
yeah.
Dory.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I'll
I
make
hate new
sure I'm
Pixar.
doing my
like old
diligence when some new people come in. So.
Finding Dory, fuck
Absolutely.
that shit. I watched
All right,
Finding
yeah,
Nemo
like I
any other
said,
day.
I'm gonna do a little sweep, make sure everything's all kosher, and if you guys need anything, let me know.
All
Finding
right.
Nemo was a great movie. Remember in elementary school, we watched Finding Nemo, and they have the thing where they're chanting that he has to go for the volcano bubbles. So, me and my friends in our class claimed the slide, and anytime we had a friend who,
Big
this
day
is
at
elementary
City
school, it was
Hall,
like
huh?
4. Yep. He was like 4 feet
It's only
tall,
been an event
which
for
obviously 4 foot isn't that tall, but this is elementary school.
Yeah.
He was a fucking monster of
He
size.
was-
He didn't have
he had
giantism
nothing at
either.
all
He got
for
up to like
a few
6 foot.
days,
He was
and
just a tall
then
guy.
Fuck me, the world.
He stood in front of the slide, and anytime a kid wanted to go down the
Literally.
slide, he would let him at
Oh, but
stop.
not-
And we
not to
told them
mention about
they
the
had to
goats.
wait, and we had to push
Don't
them.
forget
And they're
about
like,
the goats.
okay.
collective hallucinations.
And as they got ready to get
Yeah,
pushed
it
on the
wasn't a
slide, we would bang
hallucination when
against
it
the side of
attacked
the
Miriam
playground and go,
earlier.
sacrifice,
It attacked Miriam.
sacrifice,
Oh, yeah.
sacrifice. Well, that's all from Finding Nemo.
Well,
And
me
we
and
pushed them down the
Miss- and,
slide.
Dr. Lipschitz
They got
are-
sacrificed to the
we're trying
slide
to work
god.
on something to find the root cause of that and tackle it at source.
Lipschitz doesn't know her ass from the elbow, so good luck.
She's the only person in the state with 2 doctorates.
And yet
Show me
doesn't
someone
know
else.
her ass from her elbow.
I would pay money to see you tell her that.
I have.
Okay,
Oh,
man.
please.
I don't
do
know
so
if I'm supposed to
again.
do something.
Please do so again while I'm there.
All she
Surprised.
does is argue
Yeah.
when I say it, so
Mhm.
it's pointless. It doesn't get through her hard fucking head.
Now it's tools betrayed.
Olinsky, you passed your bar yet?
Yes.
Good shit.
I've since passed my bar for like a month.
Yeah, old Pixar is so much better. Current Pixar kind of bleh. Oh, why the fuck I'm playing this song? This isn't sad. Oh, no wonder my shit isn't even shuffled. Thanks, Spotify. I really don't want to keep wearing this suit right now. I'm putting on some casual shit. Today's Casual Friday. Casual. There we go. Ah, shit. I gotta go get my glasses changed. Damn it. I hate how that store doesn't have glasses. Which is a fucking shame, because I know in GTA Online it lets you do that shit. You do it at the watch area. Yeah, I have to go down the goddamn street to get fucking glasses changed. Dude, I hate that shit so much. I really... I get the fancy store, but you should be able to buy glasses there. It makes no sense. Like, I get it because there's no hat rack, but fuck, man. You should be able to get glasses at that fucking clothing store. Why do I have to go to Suburbans to get glasses? Glasses to me are more fancy anyways. I mean, unless you're wearing, like, sunglasses. Now I gotta find what glasses I was wearing. There they are. Blacksmithment? No. There we go. The fuck is she doing? Honestly, I really hope just one of my lawyer suits is formal enough. I'm really bad at doing formal wear. Like, if you see me play like a lot of games where like I have casual wear, it's always just what I basically wear in real life, which is a shirt, jeans, and shoes. Tennis shoes. Maybe I'll put on a hoodie. Or wear some kind of jacket. I was gonna say it's casual Friday, and I don't care right now.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good.
Oh, you put on a different outfit. I was like, who is that?
Yeah, I feel like
But it
wearing
was
something
the day
casual.
that him and his crew
well,
shot 2 people at PDM, stole Dara O'Donoghue's car, shot me in the head, stole my car, shot 2 more people, then went and tried to commit a commercial robbery with my car, shot the hostage, and 1 or 2 of the men got caught and someone got away.
It's about fucking time for me to make dinner. I don't want to end stream though. I might just make chicken. I might do the ultimate lazy dinner. Cook chicken in the oven and air fry aside. I don't want to.
The sad part is this all actually fucking happened. And, well, I can't say I didn't get some justice out of it. But not
Well, I
through
have
the
chicken
AG or
marinating.
police.
I usually grill it, but
2 of the people that they
I have
shot
to
prior
actively be
shooting me
outside to grill. And I
happened to
don't
be
really want to end
ballers.
stream.
And, well, the next day didn't work out so well for
I don't
them.
know.
at
Well,
least.
it's not even. I don't even want to stream. I don't want to get off RP. Yeah, I'll wait like another hour.
Could I ask a sort of legal career question? I presume the standard path would be, you're a paralegal, or you get employed as an intern, you get your bar, you get bar certified, you then do paralegal and sort of assisting prosecutors in defense.
Well, here we don't do interns. We just hire on to paralegal while they work on their bar. Once they get their
Right.
bar, they have the option to become a junior attorney. After that, there's shadowing and being taught or doing cell reps with the senior attorney. That then, once they get attorney privileges, then they do that on their own, and it's off to the races.
And that's divided up into your standard defense and prosecution.
I don't know how the prosecution.
Fuck my
does
life.
it,
I
but
just
it's-
realized something. This outfit changed my facial hair and put it back on. A lot of my old outfits have my facial hair on. Can't grow back facial hair in 2 minutes. Oops. I forgot my I made my facial hair match my actual hair color rather than making it darker, so it's hard to see it. Oh, fuck. Also, me driving depends on the vehicle. Like, this motorcycle doesn't like to turn. Fast growing beard. PTA logic, I guess. That's some hair formula, dog. Just hope a cop doesn't pull me over, because... Yeah, that's what I mean, like I said, I'm an okay driver. I have GTA rot. I will drive on the wrong side of the road and not realize that anything's wrong with it until it's like, oh fuck, I'm driving on the really long side of the road. That's color. I need beard. There we go. I don't know. Do you think I should get a different... Maybe I should get some different shoes. What do you think? I don't know what's 1980 shoe-wise. Hold on. We're gonna do research. 1980s shoes with... Hold up. I am wearing Nikes, actually. They're straight up Nikes, too. Look. I'm gonna go cycle for some shoes. That's basically what was in. I get Nikes are in, but I don't know if it goes with jeans is the thing. And the high tops clip, because I know high tops are kind of a thing back then, too. I don't like shit that clips. It annoys the fuck out of me. I wonder if they have a red overshirt. Because red would go with that, I think. Because this is just my casual fit. This isn't anything serious. Maybe just white. Maybe a blue denim shirt. The hell are these? They added 1980s more clothing, but and I know for the clothing rack it goes backwards, so all like the custom added stuff are like at the very end. I don't know about shoes because to me a lot of shoes look modern still, but you know maybe shoe fashion just hasn't changed that much. Metallica. I can't think of any other shoe other than these Nikes to wear. I don't know if boots are in, or else I would probably wear a pair of boots. Those obviously weren't really in, I don't think. Maybe these? I have to actually Google that because I don't know shit about shoes. I'm like the worst person to pick out shoes. I just wear whatever's comfortable, dog. I'm not even joking. Problems of having a wider foot. Like 90% of shoes in the world don't fucking fit. Men. What are these? Those look modern, like modern Adidas shoes. These might work. Because these can go in black. Those. I think these work. I almost want to ask Tina if these shoes look fine, but I don't want her and her upset face to just flip shit. I don't think she would, but ask her. Tina. Oh, that's fucking Tina. Can't talk.
Hi, you've reached Tina's office. She's not in at the moment. Can I take a message?
I need to ask Tina if these shoes match.
Match what?
My outfit.
They're darker than the shirt.
Do they need to be lighter than the shirt? Tina's voice message box.
No, I would just get like a darker shirt.
Okay, thank you,
And
Tina's
maybe a pair
voice
of pants
message
out of a
box.
belt.
Okay. Tell Tina I said hi, voice message box.
Oh my god. Eddie Murphy's here tonight, everybody. How comedic.
Ooh, Eddie Murphy isn't here.
I was referring to you.
Not Eddie Murphy. Matthew.
I know you're not Eddie fucking Murphy. Something tells me there's a very distinct physical difference between you and Eddie Murphy.
I would think so.
That should probably allude to the fact that that was a joke. I was not being serious.
I'm just playing into it, Tina.
Okay, sorry. I just wasn't sure if, I don't know, maybe you had a lobotomy this morning?
No, I did not have a lobotomy this morning. Banner might have.
Too bad.
He had a plate removed from his head.
I heard. Then he finally dyed his hair black again. I wonder when he's gonna stop lying to people saying that his hair really like, you know, grows green or used to grow green.
Probably all the radioactive stuff in him.
That is not how radiation works. And don't you think Mary Curie would have looked like the Incredible Hulk before she died if that was how it worked? You know who she is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the lady that discovered cancer or whatever. I don't think she discovered cancer. I think she discovered a lot about radiation. Then she died of cancer because she carried it in her pocket, because what she didn't discover is how radioactive it was. That's kind of like ironic.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Well. Thanks for the fashion advice, as always.
Huh?
I said thank you for the fashion
No, I
advice.
said uh-huh. Uh-huh. It means okay. Which stands for all correct, which you know, it comes from a misspelling from like the 1870s or something, where they used to spell all correct OLLKORRECT instead of, you know, the actual way, because they were uneducated minors.
That they probably were. There were some educated people, but not many people were educated.
What are you shopping for? Trip to grandma's or?
I just felt like wearing something casual today, that's all. Oh my god.
Ow! Ow! Why would you? No! Why would you do that, Matthew?
I'm
What
so
the
sorry.
fuck?
I'm
It's
so
not
sorry.
funny. Why are you laughing? Oh, asshole!
God damn it. Tina, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Well, at least I can get my outfit changed. Hey. I think she said lighter shirt and a belt. A darker shirt. Okay. Well, until they have a darker, I'm going to have to go. Word. There has to be jeans with a belt in here somewhere. I do not like the look of these. Why are they? No, that's not 80s. That's probably closest I can get is these. Oh, I could probably... Ooh. I can change the color of them. Right? Those look good? Yeah. I'm probably gonna know frontwards. I don't think you can get any darker than this, though. Oh, there she goes.
I wasn't on the wise at the time, but having been mistaken for Candy Laguna or the chief of PDO, Max, it seems that I have one of those faces, or hairdos, or voices, or,
I think it's the hair.
one of the above.
I'd say it's the
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah, I should get it cut. Really, you know, eventually, you know, the whiteness will come through. My ex-wife insisted that I start to dye it, and so it's actually a bit grayer than this.
Yeah, I always dye my hair. I did that on my 7th day after
Oh.
moving here. No one's
How long have you
ever
been
seen
here?
my. Oh,
Evans?
jeez. Let me
Yeah.
just calculate it.
Yeah, consult your notes because you know, as PD, as an officer who's off duty, I'm sure you have vast notes. Interesting book.
How about it, Mr.
your
Winchester?
diary?
Miss anything?
Bloody Canyon.
Nothing important.
Correct.
I moved here in late May of this year.
It's an eternity in city terms, isn't it? State.
Yes, it is.
So
So many
and is,
people have come and gone.
oh yeah. You know, crime stats. You know, they're getting better, but
Hey, look, it's the
lots
other
of,
prosecutor for AG's office
lots
that
of
never
work
shows
for
up.
yourselves in PD.
I'm just kidding. He
Yeah,
probably
they
shows
can
up, I just
handle
never
it
notice
without
him.
me, and I'm on my leave of absence.
You're just sampling more services that government provides, like the repeat.
I just
Of
I
course,
just like
there's
the
a Spotify
atmosphere
ad
over at
when I
Pillbox.
go to
It's
switch the
very
fucking
friendly.
song.
I hear very good things about it. I've got a few friends who work at Pillbox.
Like who? Like who? May I ask?
You may ask, and I may answer.
I don't want to
Declan
have to
Hennessy,
pay
security.
$11
Bogdan
a month for this shit.
I'll say Lupin because I never really. I think Paul got introduced his surname. I think he might be. He's security stroke EMS because he often gloats about.
Is
his
this really the
service.
song I switched to?
Dr. Roxy, Dr. Lipschitz. Oh God, I'm about to consult my own notes for the names. Those are the regulars.
You could describe them to me, and I might be able to get them.
Oh, a game of Guess Who. It's one of my favorite games.
How you doing, man?
Monopoly. You ever played Kaplunk? That's quite a good one.
It's
No, I
Tina.
play chess
Yes,
all the
I
time.
do. You
Oh,
ask me this like
yeah.
every
Me and a
day.
friend of
Every
mine,
day you're like,
is,
do you work here? I'm like, yes, I do.
Bonds in
Got
City
a
Street,
different outfit
Leeds.
on every day. It's hard to keep up.
I'm going to come to work tomorrow
he and
with
I
a
were
giant
contemplating
post-it
putting
note
a
in my
chess tournament
forehead that
together,
says "Works
even though
here."
we both
Okay,
absolutely shit at it.
I apologize.
it's okay.
I have a
It's
proposition
just,
for you, Mr.
is this like a
Dale.
thing?
Yep.
Is this
The
like
battle
going to be our
chess.
thing now? I just come in here
Chess-
and you're like, "Do
chess
you work
works.
here?" Every time I walk in.
Yes, he will.
I mean,
100%.
maybe if that gets to you, you remember me.
That's expertly
Oh, great.
staked down.
Does it mean that I
on
get to
there.
come into work naked now?
No.
No.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh.
Work here.
sounds like it. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
No
It's
dress
just like,
code. The only dress code is no
also
shoulders.
says no, visible tattoos, but does it mean I can go against the dress code and come in naked?
I said
think-
I don't know. I don't fucking work here.
Oh my god.
It's just no revealed shoulders because I hear that's a crime where you get killed.
Just
twice
drape
for
a
it.
curtain over your
Rick,
shoulders,
you
you'll be
want to
fine.
send me out for my exposed nipples?
That's quite a
You're
sentence.
the boss. You're the boss. You want to send me out of the building? Want to let us play
Wow.
chess on the front lawn?
You're fine.
No, order me out. I insist. Make this young lady feel more comfortable.
I'm just saying.
R.I.P. Candy.
Literally
Off we
policy.
go. Come on, Dale.
Yep.
Oh,
For a grand
I
tournament.
caused her to be like this.
Policy for the cops too.
And just to answer your-
Someone's gonna murder Tina, and it's indirectly gonna be my fault, I think.
All right. Well, I sent a letter to the university, so I'll see if they reply back.
Beautiful.
Fuck.
I'm going to university. Woo!
Yeah. I heard people were driving over people with cars, so the moment they do that,
Whoa.
yeah.
Dale.
How are you, Hank?
How am I?
Yep.
Good. Good. Been racking my brain past couple of days. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I had to deal with headaches every day, and there was a fire earlier, so that was interesting.
Fire? Where? Here?
Yeah. Second story on the roof. And apparently the break room.
You're an arsonist?
Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. We think it might be a priest that might have done it, set the fire to the stuff, so.
Or it was a clown.
I'm 90% sure it was that priest. If it was anyone, it would. Who thinks it's a clown?
There's clowns?
Actually, yeah, there's a guy named Bobo the Clown. He used to live in Vespucci, and he'd do mime tricks for cash.
Well, was he a mime or was he a clown? Because it's two very different things.
You know, it was a good in between.
Where I come from, you were either a clown or you were a mime if you were in that life. And the clowns and the mimes hated each other. And that just goes down in history like that, you know?
Yeah.
I had a clown friend.
Yeah.
Good guy. I arrested him 13 times.
Gotcha.
Yep.
We had a guy like that. His name was Jimmy Jabroni, but he was very vocal.
Yeah.
You got
I heard about that guy.
Free one time. That's all it needed to become.
You want some of my jizzy juice? That was Jimmy Jabroni.
Also, why is Tina trying to demand how dress code policies are to police?
That might be indirectly my fault.
She may also be a bit opinionated.
Yeah, she can't be doing that. So I'm not going to kick out a peace officer who's off duty right now because of tattoos.
Well, especially Robin.
Yeah. Especially for the former keeper of the hall of this building. What'd you do, Matthew?
So remember how you told me she was pissed? She's really pissed.
Who?
Tina. So I guess last night she was trying to get me to go to a party with her.
Yeah.
I didn't get, you know, the
that
post
feels good
office
right
didn't
now.
tell me that they sent me 3 or 4 letters from her, and I never received them, and now she's really upset that I did not see them last night.
You know what you tell her? When she's like, why didn't you answer my mails? Like, boo-hoo. I was drinking. That's what you
I
say.
think that
Boo-hoo.
would
I
upset her
gotta
even
ask.
further.
Do you like her? What's
I
the
don't
deal?
know.
Okay, well, okay. I'm gonna ask this man to man. If I'm asking, how old are you, Shane? Man, these cracked knuckles. He's not Shane. Matthew. God. Oh God. You know, I haven't cracked my knuckles in so long. It feels so nice. Oh, there we go.
What's your problem?
It's not my problem. I believe I'm going to say this. Are you attracted to Tina Moore? You know, it's kind of scary when Robert walks back from the same way she walked.
Hey, Robert, how's it going?
Well, you're not avoiding this.
No.
You're not avoiding this, Matthew.
Answer the question, Matthew.
I don't want to answer the question.
You
It's a simple
do.
question.
I'm not going to judge you. I'm genuinely not going to judge you.
Matthew, you have to answer the question.
Oh, see, now you got.
Oh, you got security on your ass now.
You do. I can tell. And it's easy to read a room. 'Cause you're or you don't and you feel bad about letting her down.
Oh no, he absolutely likes Tina.
Another day in paradise.
Oh, don't take his silence
Oh,
for nothing.
don't make me bring my right hand man, Mr. Daynob, into this.
No,
I'm
no.
my- I'm
but
my
Ben,
own right man, hand man.
absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, you're also your left hand man because we've seen what you've done in the bathroom.
There's only one right hand for me, man.
Take a piss? Yeah, it does take two hands to hold it.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta make it up to her.
Hey, is Caputo around?
No, he's not. Had to-
Asshole.
Wait,
Don't
you
worry
need him for
about it,
something?
Matthew. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, you got a minute?
I
Yeah,
don't think
give
this
me a
is
second.
gonna be fine at all.
This
Well,
is
I'm
gonna
about
be
to probably
fun.
fix the
You're gonna get
situation.
married. You're gonna live happy, and you're gonna have a psycho wife. You know? Welcome
You're
to
gonna
life.
get married. You're gonna be happy. You're gonna be smiling every day. Don't listen to him. Marriage is wonderful. Anybody saying anything different?
I'm
they
sorry.
smoking
Have
crack.
you met the person he's gonna be marrying though?
Of course, marriage is a wonderful thing.
Matthew's just
We'll be
unlocked at
fine.
With
this
Tina
point.
Moore?
You'll be fine.
He doesn't know what
So
to
you
say.
but generally she hangs out with people who drool on themselves.
Oh no, she broke up with him.
Oh, did she?
She told me
Was
today.
Was it because his head wasn't hard enough to go through the tree?
I don't know.
Because like that was the only use he had, and he was useless at it.
Possibly.
Jesus Christ. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Shitty Hall, where we all do shitty things with, with each other.
I don't know. Mr.
Kissy.
Walensky there doesn't do shitty things.
Kissy,
He's
kissy.
actually a great person that tries to save the fish.
You called him an eco-terrorist.
He is an eco-terrorist.
Isn't he putting crabs in our water supply?
What?
Very possibly.
Excuse me?
What?
What, you wanted to repopulate the water?
Check this mailbox.
I haven't even done a proper assessment of the current
I think he's-
biodiversity.
I think he's breeding
But
them
it's
in the
an
water
ocean.
treatment plant.
How are you gonna assess what's in the ocean? We haven't even been to the bottom of the ocean yet.
Ooh.
There are ways to do that, Robert,
Then why haven't they?
because there hasn't been any effort in the state to do that.
In any state, there has not been anybody that can actually touch the bottom of some of the deepest trenches. So how do you assess
And in
everything
in
with the
some-
whole areas that you can't even access?
The deepest, Robert, the deepest trenches don't exist within the borders of the United States.
Don't
Okay.
Beto.
Okay, I'm gonna ask again.
I'm sorry?
Peach
Don't
fuzz.
Beto.
Peach fuzz.
Don't have peach fuzz anymore.
Uh-huh. Like that.
You say torpedo?
He said peach fuzz.
Hey, well, come over here, Matthew. Come on. Do you like her? You did not say anything. If you're talking, I cannot hear you.
I know. I'm trying to formulate words.
Okay, how about this? Shake your head or nod.
I heard it fly by.
Oh, all right.
Oh, do you hate helicopters too because they kill birds?
I think so.
Collisions with helicopters
Okay, are you physically attracted to her?
far less likely
Maybe.
when it comes to other forms of
You get hot and bothered when you see her.
both noise,
Maybe.
elevation of flight.
You are really trying to get me to drag this out because it's very obvious.
You know,
'Cause it seems like she likes you too.
measures and ways for that to be prevented.
Possibly.
You would with any other
Okay,
kinds of
I'm not a big fan of
species
Tina
bird
Moore,
you
but
don't
if you
want
like
in
Tina
the
Moore and she's been doing a good job with stuff, she's been actually doing better. And if you have any possible influence in that and you genuinely do like her, it's okay. It's nothing. No one's going to judge you. And if anyone gives you shit about that, it would probably be me, the first one, but I will make sure that is shut down.
Shut up, Biggs. Catch one.
Most helicopters
Yeah.
fly that lower for transport
Right.
and drop-offs.
I'm gonna give you $1,000. You're gonna go take her out, and you guys stay clocked and stay on the job thing. Go have fun.
But she's still upset with me right now. I don't think she's gonna want to do that.
Well,
But that's gonna happen
I'm gonna
over
talk with
any
her.
junk.
No.
And there's a lot of
God
Damn.
I don't know what to do in this situation.
Vietnam.
Yep. Fucking knob. Spent too many fucking years.
Jesus
there.
Christ.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go
At
find
least
her.
5 too many years.
Character development. I have a feeling that this is gonna go either terribly wrong or okay.
Okay, where the hell did Riggs go?
I'll be back. I gotta go get my head.
Good question.
I mean,
Fuck, I'm gonna try doing that.
Talk to Caputo and see what the hell we want to do. Oh, there he is. Look at there. Riggs. Riggs.
It's gonna go terrible. That's if he finds Tina.
Go upstairs. I'll be right there in just a second.
They don't know that I told her I would take her to that fireman's thing.
Yeah, I don't know where she is, so you send her a letter.
All right, we go upstairs.
and-
He's coming up, I guess.
And
Behind
then
us.
All right.
Go do what I told you. And if anyone gives you shit, tell them they can talk to me.
Okay.
All right.
Stop location. God damn it. This is like the worst time to bring this up because, like, I need food. Like, actual food. Riggs just gave me $1,000. And I don't even know what to send in a letter. So... See, her Tampa is still out front. So she still has to be around this building. Maybe she's upstairs. Ow. Maybe in the courtroom. She has to run unless she logged to do something. I'm gonna go mention that. I'm gonna say her Tampa's still outside, so she couldn't have left the building. And I'm not gonna just run with Riggs' money. If I can't find her, then I'm just gonna give it back to him. Fuck. Get out of my face, you Packret. And no, I'm not gonna go run in every single room. I'm not gonna go run into the bathroom. That's a terrible thing to do. I feel like she's either logged or is somewhere upstairs. I logged. See, that's my thinking. And I'm not running into the bathroom. Unless she's like in there AFK. Because that's where people might go AFK to go do shit. Why would she log with her Tampa out front though? Because it gets impounded if you just leave it out there. In here? No.
I think you won a few moves ago, and I'm just trying to work out.
Don't know why they left that door unlocked. Fucking car move. That's true. I'm not gonna go get food. I need to start cooking it. I guess I could do that. I could do that in spurts. I'm just gonna like fucking cook it in the oven. No point in grilling it, to be honest. Because I think there is like, unless they removed it, I think there was an AFK timer. I guess I could send her a letter that just says, can we talk? I'm terrible at writing letters. That's why I'm like hesitant. Which is a sad thing about that's not even a character flaw, that's just a me flaw. Like, all my characters will have to have that flaw because I can't write shit for letters. I'm way better at talking in some regards. My notes are, even my notes are like very pinpoint. They're just like, bam, bam, boom, done. I'm not writing something cringy like that. That is not Matthew. That's definitely not Matthew. That's like if I wrote some really... When was this? It was last night. What time is that? That's Saturday. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. 11 p.m. CET. He's auto rooftop.
Hello, sweetheart. You alright?
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Thank you very much. Got a bit lost on the way over, but we're alright.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm really trying to wrap my head around this. How to go forward with this. I'm trying to think how Matthew would react. At the same time, Matthew does even that's not even a me thing, OC, it's just Matthew. He's not very good at writing letters. You can explain about the Tina thing where he's just, when the note handing, it was just like, talk to me after class, because I can't do note handing off. The Riggs thing, I know he's trying to help him out. But he doesn't know what to do. I'm probably gonna go sit on the front lawn and think. City Hall. No. Here it is. What is it? Is it this one? Sit for. My dearest. I'm gonna ponder this. Be right back. I gotta get my shit ready. Don't look at me, Matthew. Yeah, this is really a thing of pondering. Hmm. It also probably doesn't help that with Matthew being a logical person, he's never had to deal with this type of situation, so he's just dumbfounded of what the fuck to do right now. Even though Riggs was straight up like, here's $1,000, take her out and do shit, I don't know what to do. Like, what would he do with her? Because usually what happens is she pulls me into antics, not the other way around. Matthew just sits at City Hall for most of the day and does some stuff in his spare time. Because I think the only thing I've kind of tinkered with Matthew during his spare time is he likes the arcade. But obviously an arcade isn't open yet. Like, he grew up playing arcade machines. And even before he left over here, he, like... I think one of... Because I really... Because... Oh, see, I like Nintendo. I think in character, I'm gonna make Matthew kind of like that, if you can get it as a decoration, because he would play like Donkey Kong at a pizza joint before he left to here over in Pennsylvania, and he really liked it. Like, he frequently a pizza place that had a Donkey Kong machine. So he knows what like Nintendo is and shit, because he played a lot of Donkey Kong. Obviously, it's a later in life thing, but Donkey Kong did come out to 81. So, at least nationwide. I think it was 182. Donkey Kong came out. Arcade machine. Yeah, no, this is good character development. Yeah, no, other than that, like, the only thing Matthew really likes is what she discovered through his scooter is just, like, riding around on his motorcycle. But that's not something you really do with someone. Yeah, probably. Matthew's trying... Yeah, he's thinking... He really doesn't want to send a letter. I'll put it that way. Oh, there's a fire truck. Because, like, what would he even say? Hey, I need to talk to you. Like, I've already talked to her. I talked to her at the football field. Or he completely jumbled up the fact that he remembered the ball thing, the fireman thing, but he fumbled it completely in his logical brain, thinking, I could use this to help her forgive me, which he bluntly said. It wasn't until he tried to fix it by saying that he just wants to take her, which I think Matthew actually kind of does. I think he does. Yeah, I would say he just does. It's kind of like a situation of what the fuck. How can he get teens attention? Because I don't think a letter's gonna work. A letter was the catalyst of this fucking thing occurring. He tried to joke around with her at the clothing store, and that did not help, like they usually do. She's like Omega pissed. And he doesn't want to keep just holding Riggs' money unless he tries to use it for the fireman's ball tomorrow. No, this is me kind of just thinking out loud too, Biggs. Again, that's like, even though I was, like, doing the Tina letter writing through Lipschitz class, the reason I was silent is Matthew kind of absorbs information. He likes to sit and, like, absorb it and, like, think about it logically. So, yeah, it's just part of him. He's a very logical person. And he doesn't know how to deal with stuff that's never occurred to him before. This is, like, the first time he's had to deal with this. Not just the angry thing, but this, you know, all the stuff with Tina. He's never had to deal with this. So he doesn't know how to proceed with it. Never had to deal with girls. Basically, yes. Matthew's never had to deal with girls. You gotta think, his mom spoiled him rotten. So, even though he tried his best in school, when it came to certain things, he just never, yeah. I mean, it's just, I would say it's part of just how he grew up. He never had to deal with girls. He had other shit going on. I think what I'm gonna do, because Sydney said past success, is that he was successful in school and focusing on school other than math, which he had to focus a lot on because he isn't strong in math. But no, he was just focused on studies and shit like that. Never really... Like, he would go do stuff with, like, with his friends that weren't girl. Like, he didn't have any friends that were girls growing up. He just had friends. Like, he would go do stuff with them, but he never dealt with girls. So he just doesn't know how to react. Tina's, like, the first time he's really had to deal with a girl. Like, even how Riggs was trying to dig out the fact that he likes her. I mean, he isn't... He thinks... I would say Matthew doesn't understand the feeling. But from what he's heard logically, it's probably that he kind of likes her. I would say Matthew actually heavily enjoys his time being around Tina. When they're, like, doing antic shit. And it's basically snowballed into that. I would say at first he probably was just doing shit because Robert and shit were pushing them. And then them just hanging out and doing shit kind of, you know... shit occurring. I will say Tina brings out like a kind of different side to him. Like, under normal circumstances, I don't know if I streamed this, she told him to ram a car because it had Chinrilla in it. Normally, like, if Banner was there, he wouldn't do that. But since it was just Tina, he full on slammed that fucking car. I would say maybe she brings out, like, his mischievous side a little bit. Like, a side that's not really different. I don't, again, like, this is just character development. I'm kind of, you know, my RP, how I do RP is I don't like to plan shit out. I just kind of go with the flow. I would say that, yeah, she brings out his crazy side a little bit. Because there's some stuff that he'll do for her that just, or do around her when she's around that he just would not normally do. Like, straight up taking a picture of someone getting arrested to give to her so she could use it against Bethany to fuck around with her. Not making plans so much more fun? Yeah, no. My only plan on Matthew was to try and get him to DOJ, and that's like it. That is literally it. I'm just kind of rolling with the RP on other shit. That was my only plan. I wanted to get in the DOJ. Not like as a judge. I just wanted to be a lawyer or something. And that's more because I didn't want to go around doing... Because my thing on 5M, other than unless you can really figure out something civ-wise, either you do cop, court, either you do police, DOJ, or crim. I don't understand crim mechanics, and if I did crim mechanics, I would probably need to find a group of people I like RPing with that had crims, and then I made a crim to do stuff with them. I know it's not the best way to RP, but like, I don't understand crim shit. I need something to help me kind of push me towards understanding it first before I make my own crim, who just does their things on their own. Cop. I don't want to write reports all day. I know as a lawyer, you're doing a lot of paper writing, but you're not arresting people or constantly writing reports, and I'm pretty sure the way I would have write reports would probably be the Penta way, which is short and sweet and to the fucking point, and they probably would not like that. And that's just my writing style. I mean, I've shown my notes. They're very, very bullet point-like. I give bullet points. I don't write out full detailed statements. And plus just memorizing the penal code and shit. As a lawyer, if you're trying to do something, like paperwork, and you think a charge wrong, you can pull up the penal code and look at it real quick. As a cop, you kind of need to know shit off the top of your head and on the fly. I can't... I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Cop seems overwhelming as the very first thing you're going to do in RP. DOJ can be, but obviously a lot of paperwork. I went to college, and I can handle paperwork. Just give me time to do the paperwork. Because that's the other thing. Cops might be pissed I'm sitting down there for 3 hours doing paperwork. Fluffing reports is so unnecessary. I fucking hate it. I just want to be like, this person did this, this occurred. This person bad. I can fluff it, but I hate fluffing shit. It's... As a lawyer, I might need to, but again, I'm not writing 50 fucking reports a day. I'm not making 50 arrests in a day. As a DOJ, it's necessary to fluff shit. As a cop, and it's expected to fluff shit, but you're not doing it fucking constantly. As a cop, you shouldn't be fluffing shit. There's Banner. He doesn't come down here and fucking talks to me. I'm still, like, even though I'm talking to you, I'm, like, really thinking about this and what to do. I don't know what Matthew would do in this situation. I know he really doesn't want to write a letter. It's the whole reason this shit started, as I've said a few times. Missing one letter. Although, if she didn't respond to my letter, I would not hold it against her. But, yeah. I already tried to talk to her. I talked to her a few times. She's just upset. And Matthew doesn't know how to handle that. Oh yeah, no. I kind of just like, again, I'm thinking out loud. Like when I say no people shy, it isn't me being actually upset, that's just me fucking around. Or Prisma serious. I mean... And obviously, there's no OOC shit, obviously. OOCJ thinks I'm a funny person. Peepo Shy until I die. Winner took note making an anti-Peepo Shy emote. If she actually makes one, I will add it. And I'll make a command that says exclamation Peepo Shy and say no Peepo Shy. Although you are a mod, you can make whatever command. I don't know how you add commands. You have rights to do that. I think I just have it set so any mod can make commands. Yours was doing it. She did the love thing. I like mine. You're pretty pog. I really don't know what to do. There is a bunch of shit going on tomorrow. Yeah. I realistically, I don't know if she went out the back of roller skates, but I don't think she would just leave her temp out. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm... Might just, like, do some basic shit. Yeah, I think it's Tina. Own character Matthew thinks that he might have. Obviously doesn't want Tina to hate him. I think long term, even if they didn't date, I think Matthew just wants them at least at minimum friends, because he does like to hang around her as a friend. He just doesn't like seeing her upset at him. I think the only disappointing thing would be if it developed into Matthew dating Tina. I think rather than them being like, you're gonna tame Tina, I think Tina would make Matthew unhinged. Again, I streamed one of the streams before I was hanging out with Tina. You saw what happened then. I'm gonna go see if she's actually inside. If not, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I might just straight up tell Riggs, like, I don't, because I'll just say I've been out there thinking. I don't know if I can send a letter, 'cause the letter was the whole reason this shit started. Oh, there's a lot of people in here right now.
I'm gonna have a chat with Caputo about you.
I appreciate that. You know, I just it's part of the job.
And then look at this place. It's fucking weird. Why is... Fuck. I really think, I believe Jade has multiple characters. Maybe she switched how to go do shit. Or again, she went out the back on roller skates. I really don't want to send her a letter.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
But it might be a thing where I send her a letter. Or I'm going to have to. Maybe driving around will clear out his head. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. And it's gonna be the most only logical way Matthew can think about writing a letter. Is say that, hey, Riggs was looking for you. He wants to talk to you about some City Hall stuff. That seems like a Matthew thing to do, because that's the only way I would say in his logical brain that he can get Tina's attention, at least to get her to City Hall if she's out. Because Riggs was gonna talk to her anyways. To get her to go, get us to go do stuff. Yeah, no, if she's awake, I'll send her that letter. And hopefully, Riggs doesn't go, huh? What are you talking about? Hopefully he realizes what I sent in that fucking letter. If not, then that's the fun of RP.
Friends with someone else too, and then I got stabbed for it.
I promise you're not going to get stabbed, and if Max causes you any trouble,
did I
I'll
walk
stab him
into?
myself.
HR.
Oh, good lord.
7.
You, just like in my peripheral, appeared out of fucking nowhere.
Sorry about that.
Oh my goodness. Whew, makes it wear some bells sometime.
Yeah, no,
Jeez,
sorry for startling you.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I'm allowed to be friends with and do whatever I want.
I don't know what the title
And
is.
if Max has a problem with it, he can take it up with
Hey.
me. And if he gives you any trouble, I don't like that kind of thing. That kind of like
Riggs
machismo,
told
like,
me
oh, you're my
to
girl kind of
send
bullshit.
you
Like,
a
I can
letter.
have male friends.
The letter kind of reads like that,
Hold on.
to be honest.
Riggs
It
wants
does.
to talk
It does.
to you. Asked
Did he
me
send you
to
anything?
Send you a letter.
Not as far as I know. I
You know.
I don't think so.
Well, let me know if he does anything, okay?
Yeah.
And I'll take care of it, and I'll have a conversation with him. I did want to see if you wanted to maybe pick up some shifts at the Belmont.
Maybe I'll
Self-destructing that shit.
Think
'Cause that's the
about
only
it.
way Matthew knows how to do shit is logically. I mean, it is the only way fucking Matthew understands how to do shit. It only took me 30 minutes to think of that. Either that or they're gonna really fuck me up on, like, why did you say that? And I'm just gonna have to be blunt with them and say, I've never dealt with girls before. I have zero experience. I don't know how to talk to them. Which that might just be leading into a fucking suave class. Because I will be like, I had friends, but I've never dealt with this before. Which they did have to dig, he did have to really dig it out of me. I think my oven should be ready now. I'm gonna throw chicken in. I think I'm gonna eat some leftover fried rice I have.
Why could be worried?
The true Zaza. Eat leftovers.
Winchester, you got any weapons on you? Winchester? You got any weapons? That silence speaks volumes, Winchester. I'm gonna assume that's a yes, and I respect that. Sir, you have a very nice jacket. I like that pink.
And guys, remember that cop that just left here is one of the best cops for the public defense office ever.
Apparently, she's my cousin.
I'm sorry. You want to talk about reports that will not get written? If she writes them, forget about it. It's an easy win.
Oh, really?
Again, I apologize.
Staring at.
No, she's not actually my cousin. We just share a last name.
Did I miss anything? Now I'm getting stares.
Birdie Quinn, apparently is her
I need
name.
a AFK emote.
Well, that was Robin, actually.
Well, she said that she lied to me, and that her
that's
name is
Robin
actually
Inwood.
Birdie Quinn.
No, that one was Robin Inwood. There is
So-
an officer named Birdie Quinn.
Why would she claim to be Birdie Quinn then?
Pretty hard.
Ah,
What'd he
well,
do? Just say hi?
You would have to ask her.
Yeah, well, it was kind of random. She
Also,
I told her my name, Joseph Quinn. She's like, "Oh, are you in relation to Birdie Quinn?" No relation at all. Just odd coincidence. And she went on this tangent about she's Australian and how she has this voice, and then said that she lied to me and that she's actually Birdie Quinn.
What are these
I
AFK
don't know what to
emotes?
believe anymore. I'm just here. I'm just doing my job.
That's the best way to take it, man, because if that's weird shit to you,
You got some thighs?
Oh, believe me,
Asked
Banner,
if you had a
yesterday
weapon.
gave me my fill of weird shit to deal with.
Of
so,
course I have a
I'm
fucking
not-
weapon. I work here. Got boobies.
I heard a lot
Got
of
some
things about
feet.
it,
what
but
about the
no.
witch?
Got some
No, I heard a
butt.
lot about that.
What about the
Got some cat.
No.
I'm
All
adding
right,
this
well, now
one.
we're getting into
Yeah.
no.
There we go.
So I guess a lot of weird shit's been going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
Wonder
so
if
am I
there is
allowed
an
to
existing
shoot
anti-people
down these
shy
fucking
emote.
witches, vampires, and ghosts?
I'm gonna add it.
No.
All right, goddamn. All right. What do I do? Hit him with the flashlight?
Maybe.
Do I like try to seduce them?
There's PP shy.
I wouldn't.
Oh, this one's worse.
I think
Hold
she's
up.
already in love with.
Look at this one.
Yeah. No, I don't. I'm not.
I'm not
seduce her
adding this one.
to, immobilize her until
She will.
That's what.
spit
I feel like a Nova emote.
and hiss at you,
I don't want that either.
and potentially.
Yeah, well, that's why I got a flashlight.
Bro.
Banner.
Yeah.
What's up?
I hope that
Jesus
works out.
Christ. What else do they have?
Me too, man, because you're starting to make me a little concerned.
Should be
But
able
why
to-
PP shy? Oh, he pee himself. That's disgusting.
Well, I can't make any promises. when I'm
People
walking
high?
inside 'cause I see something
Pokey?
suspicious.
Speaking of
Buffet fleshed? Shy Shrek?
I'm gonna use
That I
kung
know.
fu. Can they
You
use
might-
kung fu?
If you know it, use it. You're being attacked, but remember, you cannot attack first.
All right, that's duly noted.
What are these emotes?
Otherwise, you'll
I'm
have
not an
Booba.
instigator at all.
Otherwise, you'll have to deal with Ben yelling at you.
Listen, man, I got punched in the head like 4 times.
No.
yesterday.
Let me do
I'm not,
no.
I'm not one to just start throwing. I'll take a couple
Absolutely.
licks before I start
Anti.
to, have a little
God
less
damn it.
tolerance.
Yeah, was that guy with the other guys? What's up with that
No.
guy?
No, that guy.
I should
man, he
really
just
put this
random guy that ran
$1,000
in and me and Mr.
into my bank
Winchester was
account,
standing there, shooting the shit
just in case someone tries to rob me. And I'll pull it out. Because if I don't end up using it, I'm just gonna give it back to the rigs. And just say Tina went to sleep.
during transit. I guess he got away or something like that. I don't know.
And
But,
what about fucking
That's
Bird?
the-
Bird? Is he okay?
Building on
Mr.
fire
Bird?
today?
Oh.
He had his face
I think you missed that.
Yeah, Mr. Bird actually
You're
got a
getting
little bit caught in
coffee.
the crossfire that
City
fight.
Hall caught on fire today.
But no, yeah, he's.
I had
okay.
just came back from
he
getting
did tell me
food.
He got blown up a few days
Ran
ago.
back outside, heard
Which
explosion. I'm like,
Christianity,
it's
he
probably
said.
nothing. I got all my shit out
Yeah,
of my
it was
trunk,
like, he walked
like
in
my
here,
gun
he had
and
a bunch of
shit.
bandages on. I was like, man.
Then I came back
you know,
outside. There was just
when somebody
smoke
comes
coming
in
from the
with,
rec room. I was like, oh.
A bunch of stuff on in their head.
Burn
I
it
can't
down?
really tell who they are.
See, that's not good for you, Biggs.
So, you
Just
know, he
because
didn't
this is the
have
one
anything
place
on
where
him, and
like
he claimed
anyone
he
can
worked
find
here.
me. If I'm not
Said he
here,
had to
then
leave a
it's
message
likely either I'm asleep or
to say
I'm
that he's
doing
not gonna be
something
around
weird,
due to his
which is
injuries.
abnormal.
And he had keys and all that, so he checked out. You know, I went to go check on him. He was causing no trouble. I double checked the building after he left just to be sure. But yeah, no, he's and I also called over to the hospital. You know, just to
Right.
make sure that checked out as well. And they did say that he was blown up previously.
Jeez.
So I don't know the reason as to why he got blown up. I didn't want to pry too much, but yeah,
I'll bet it was a gas station.
that's what I've been hearing through the grapevine.
I bet it. Gas stations are horrendous. Don't touch the pumps by any means.
You know, I'm just there to fill up my tank and get out of there.
Yeah, but then someone comes and hits your car, and guess what?
Burn it to the
What
ground.
do you do? What do you use? Jerry cans?
Sometimes, yes. I
Man.
keep 2 in my car just in case.
Well, you're an important figure out here, so you know I'd be extra careful.
I'm not that important. And most people that would want to kill me don't, because I represent them. Although I
Yeah,
might have
but you
pissed
know.
off the Italians yesterday when I refused to represent anybody that was involved with that Ashley incident.
That was something else, man.
You don't get to take my friend and then have me fight for you. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, well, that's respectable. Have you spoke with Mr. Ashley since then?
Oh yes,
And he's doing all right.
yes.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
He's doing better than me. He fucked me up though. We were
Yeah,
coming
what?
back. We were coming back from PD because I just did a large transfer for him.
Getting
to
sick
people that he should
of all
be
these
aware
Spotify
of.
ads.
Basically, the same people as he had a transfer to complete with them. That's why I'm not even kind of sure why they would have came and done that.
Yeah, so like those you said they're Italians.
Yeah.
Where? What? Who are they?
That's the
Like,
Ignite
where do
intro.
they come from? Where like is these
Italy.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, but no, I'm saying like around the city they got a spot. Oh, that little pizza shop right across the street from the PD.
Yeah.
I can't believe Rad's working on his birthday.
Oh well, yeah, I like their pizza, but maybe I might think twice about stopping by there.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there anymore.
Yeah, probably best, you know, especially because I was kind of directly involved.
Yeah. So, you know, I had to go over
I
there
seriously don't know what else there really is.
and give them what Ashley was going to give them before
Bob's
their
balls.
stupid-
Balls.
So that was taken care
He's
of.
working up in the hills too. So he can't even listen and watch the shit. Can't even listen to anything.
Well, I mean, that one guy stopped in. I don't know what the hell.
Fucking
he
hills dog.
There are 3 different Italian families, and I didn't see the fucking
Diamond Casino.
Oh, that guy was 100%. Well, he was the one that stayed around while the other one left and got back up.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he was a part of the problem. I don't know if
Okay.
he ever got arrested though.
2
I don't-
people I know 2 or 3 people got arrested. For sure.
I know, like, okay, so I was the one that took all the pictures, and I saw one with a big pompadour, and then a couple of the guys with nicer haircuts, like Mr. Winchester behind me. But that I don't know if that guy ever got like any kind of trouble. You know, I don't even know if he was a part of the kidnapping itself. He kind of disappeared.
So he
'Cause,
was the lookout?
To be honest, that could be very well possible.
Okay, so he was the lookout. The guy that came in was the distraction. Got it.
That is a very well possibility. You know, that's
these
something
guys
that I wish I
plan
would have
out-
elaborated on.
These guys, they definitely plan out their attacks, so
Shit.
I'm
I don't know what else to
sure
do
that
today.
guy that
I mean, we
came
had the
in
college
swinging
course.
was doing it on their behalf.
Oh no! That guy that came in swinging wasn't Italian.
Doesn't matter. They hire
And that
people
was-
outside.
That was long after all that incident too.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think that was just a random crazy.
Really?
I mean, you can ask Mr. Winchester here. It was completely random. The guy just came in, just started running at us,
Wow,
and
whoa,
just
whoa.
started swinging on me.
Really?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yep. I don't know I went to go to the PD after I clocked out for the night, and I asked Officer Burton. I was like, do you
You only
know
did
the
your
reason as to why
application
that
like
guy
2 days
just
ago,
randomly
didn't you,
attacked?
Biggs?
Do you know if they got any information after he
The
was
fuck?
detained and taken to the hospital? He's like, no, he got lost in transit.
Yeah, I think so.
So I don't know.
I hope you get in. First try.
That could
Oh, wait,
be the
you
case.
lost in transit?
Yeah. Like disappeared in transit.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Other than you getting in would be a good thing. I could actually do something other than Matthew, which I really like Matthew and the way he's going. Especially with Tina's involvement, I will full up say like without Tina coming to City Hall, Matthew would probably still just be generic Congress at the next day. Wonder if Winter's putting her up. I don't know. Ask her. I know she's listed as here, but I'm pretty sure she's in Nova's chat moderating it right now because D&D.
Really? I don't know. I see a bunch of.
Ask her in our Discord chat.
But it takes time.
I think that would be really fun though. I think
Yeah, it's
that
not like
if
they're coming
we all
in
get
every day,
in,
you know what I mean?
unless Winters doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if she doesn't, then me and Uri can just do it. I
How
think the
long have you
D&D
been in
thing
the
would be
city?
funny. Well, friends?
Tomorrow.
Oh,
will
I
be a
thought she
week.
was in Nova's chat.
Yeah, so maybe by next week.
I know
you'll see more
Nova's
people new
D&Ding right now.
Yep, same here, man. I only been in for about a week.
I have no idea what Big Fucker's doing. He's probably doing TOS too,
Been
which I
a-
will admit, I
been a
can't
pretty
really
crazy
watch that a
week,
lot.
Don, and,
It's
so
like,
far, the city,
it's
really
better
good.
Among Us, but I can't really do Among Us.
Good city. It's a good city.
I'm not, and it's not that I dislike his RP. There's just certain games I won't watch, and Among Us and shit like that, I'm just not a huge fan of them.
I know.
That's
And
probably
he's
why
just,
I
yeah, I
don't
can't do
remember you.
it. I mean, I can kind of play TOS. I played the original one a little bit, and even then I didn't really like it.
It's not the
The
best
only
thing
time
I've
I
been
will
in
fully
the
admit I
city,
actually
but
had some
it's
fun with
solid
Among Us when I was like, I was drinking.
Serve my community, sir.
Otherwise, it's kind of eh.
You know, it's
Yeah,
it's-
no.
you
If he
know,
did
I would-
other
I-
games, I
I
would
don't- I
watch
hate
it.
to
Like,
say
I
it, but,
watched
you know,
him
I
do
like to
variety
have
games.
stepping
I
stones
just
and,
can't
you
do
know,
TOS.
If this thing can help me,
I'm not a
get
fan
some
of
more
it.
opportunity
Playing
and
it's probably a
highlight
different
my
story,
community,
especially with that
that's
group,
kinda-
that group
that's
of
the
people.
goal.
Playing it's probably fucking fun.
Absolutely.
Watching it though, it's one of those games where I think TOS 2 probably. I haven't played TOS 2, but it's more of. It's probably one of those games where it's really fun to play it, but it's kind of
How long you
shitty
been in
to
an
watch
attorney
it
for?
depending on who you are. I rather watch cop react content, and that shit kind of gets old,
Okay. And you
especially
like
when
it?
it's just drunk people 24/7.
But why did you? Why did you start?
Because someone has to save the people.
So what did you do before that?
I wish he would do react,
Really?
but involve like some court shit.
You know, seems like you're good at your
I know you
job.
can't straight up use like court cam, but like
Yeah.
there's
yeah,
some
I'm pretty good at this.
there's some funny ass
not that
recorded like
hard.
courtroom cases.
Realize what the fuck is going on, who's lying to you, and
And some
act in
interesting
accordance,
ones.
And that's pretty much my job. At least
There's
the way
pretty
I-
interesting like court cases that
There
have
could be an
sovereign
argument
citizens that are
made
just
for someone
yeah.
that's
If you've never seen court cam, go watch like some clips of court cam. That shit's hilarious.
fucked up.
There's so much crazy shit that happens. Obviously he can't just straight up watch court cams. That's like TV broadcasting.
What's how do you?
Yeah,
how do you
court
think
cam's
the
fucking
police
hysterical.
handle, business. You think it's good or you? think
Because
it's
that's what
overly
I liked
quiet?
personally about Wrangler. I wasn't a huge fan of a lot of the cop work. The interactions were interesting, but like the actual arrests to me, unless he was doing a big ass raid, weren't that interesting. The interesting shit is when he took it to court. That's why I like Mike a lot too. Other than Mike just being a shithead, is bench trials. They're entertaining as shit.
Patrols and such,
I like
but
court.
they're gonna
I don't really like a lot of like the grunt cop work.
that come into 'em that
Which
aren't
is a good thing, because I know Penta says this is basically what Wrangler does. A high level overview, yes, that's what Wrangler does.
Yesterday, it was really hard getting through.
But Wrangler's a character that is really interesting to watch because he talks shit to people. He doesn't like regular cops like, yep, yeah, whatever you say.
Really? It just
He'll
seems
talk
like
shit.
Every time I'm up there,
And that's entertaining.
That doesn't make the people.
He might just be pulling over for something fucking stupid, but he talks shit, which is hilarious
6 cars out on the road. No
and entertaining, or
yeah, it just seems like they're short.
he just,
dispatches a lot.
you know, it turns into a raid, which those are really interesting to watch. Because a raid will always usually lead into a court case if it's big enough.
Right? You don't need more than 4 on the street at any given time. So,
I would imagine they're cross-trained, you know, like, so if there isn't a dispatch on duty, maybe have somebody there.
They're never there. You
Am I wrong when I say that?
Probably. Because I
No,
don't
no,
think
no.
they
When
train
I
for
say,
shit.
Just to explain this ad so far, this is for
I heard what
AT&T
you said.
Fiber.
Just because I was still talking,
No, I
heard
apologize.
what you said. But no, yeah, they're never there, and that's their biggest problem. They don't want to be there because being there is boring if you're alone. If these guys aren't having some type of fun, they don't want to do their job.
Understand.
There's a couple that do, very few, but a couple.
What about Pecan guy?
What about Paco and his?
Oh yeah, so I was talking about it last time. Biggs, have you ever seen Jones Barbecue Foot Massage?
Paco's terrible.
And
I think the other day I was talking about weird shit I found on YouTube when I was growing up.
Maisie Metro. Another terrible cop. Like when I say terrible.
No, I haven't.
No,
I'm
yeah, I
actually
heard-
gonna
I
do
heard,
like a
terrible
reactive
stories.
content. to
Yeah.
This is actually funny.
That's unfortunate.
It is because they make the whole damn police force look bad.
Hold on.
Yeah, you know, like I was saying before, you know, I would like to serve my community, and you know, PD was something that I kind of aspired to be.
It's not the same window anymore.
But I, you know, I don't want the other people in there to dissuade me from being
Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Better come down here, get some of this shit. You like to eat. America loves to eat. So why not open up somewhere America can sit down, enjoy a meal, and get their feet rubbed? We'll fry anything you want for $5.99. As long as it's friable or edible, we gonna make it deliciousable. We will fry parts of the chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers, we'll fry candy bars. All that European stuff that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down here and fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. That's what you're gonna get. Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer. Hell, this is a dinosaur.
That's a dinosaur.
Gently tenderized to their optimum deliciousness. We got fine dinosaur meat. Took my money, made me pay child support. Come on down here and get you a slice. Once they get your social security number, it's over. Motivated, 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 motivated. So friends, let's just decide you don't want no barbecue. Well, that's fine too. Why not let one of my foot specialists or myself perform our magic? Look at that, don't they look wonderful? If you really pay me enough, we'll massage your feet in any of these sauces also. Success is the rule down here, Jones. Good ass barbecue and foot massage. So go ahead and give me a call or find us on the worldwide internets at the new website. That's JONES bigass Jones Good Ass Barbecue and Foot Massage .html.
Excuse me, did you call number 52?
Did you hear me call number 52?
This shit's so fucking funny.
If anybody.
Nope.
So they're on their own pretty much.
See, the URL makes more sense because before that one, he had another one called Jones Big Ass Truck Rentals.
What?
Yeah, that's all like parody shit, but it's pretty funny.
Italians?
I find that shit funny,
Italians
like
from
old
last
stuff.
night.
Like there's like a lot of like old fake ads. Like there's
No, they kidnapped Ashley Williams.
what was it called? I just remember it being like, "Fuck you,
I
Baltimore."
didn't know they were Italians.
Yeah, they're the people from Sal Aries.
I would imagine they got enough to go off.
Yeah, it was
of
pretty
this,
good.
Really not have to take an
Have you ever? There's another one that isn't by the same person, but like I remember watching a lot of this shit growing up. Like Big Bill's Hell's Cars lot.
Gonna have to defend them, but like
That's a good one.
it's not gonna go well. They
I
were
find
all
some
right.
zany shit when I really start digging.
I don't know. See how that's even.
I don't know. Nowadays, it's mostly just me either watching like, usually I watch like, I wouldn't call them documentaries, but like, You know, like when people do like essays like on people and just shit that happens on the internet.
Represent.
It's pretty much just that.
They don't really have anything though, you know, like to
Gamers
I
Nexus.
don't understand the not guilty claim. You know, it's
Shit like that. It's pretty basic. Legal Eagle. I watch him. It's pretty basic shit now. But like back in the day, that's what I did. I would be up till like 3 o'clock in the morning digging through the deepest reaches of YouTube. Finding some obscure shit that just makes zero sense.
That's not my job, and I just hope that justice is served, and I'm glad Mr. Ashley's alright.
Absolutely, because that is your job.
Exactly.
And they're just
I felt
standing at
horrible
the
about
desk.
him even getting kidnapped under my watch, but you know,
But that was
I
kind
did
of
the
his
best
own
I could.
stupidity. Why the
You
fuck
know-
did he walk outside?
I just don't think he was thinking, you know.
I mean, even if it was like what 5 of them, one of you, the fuck are you gonna do?
It's 3-on-1, but yeah, you know, they pretty much said
you find her?
don't come out the door.
No.
Well, keep that money on hand until you do.
I will. Although I might have used you as bait for a letter because I didn't know what else to write.
What did you say?
I just said Riggs needs to talk to you at City Hall.
Alright.
For sure.
I didn't know what else to write.
We'll see if she baits it. I don't care. Like I said.
Her Tampa's still outside. I think she might have like fell asleep somewhere in here.
Or
Alright.
Mr. Caputo really did his work. Yes, sir.
I need to go check on my food. I can smell it.
I'm your new main boss.
Do do do.
Copy.
Hello, Mr. Mayor, sir.
Hey, as you were, sailor. Like the suit. Love the fit.
Say again, sir.
Thanks.
Who's this?
Somebody
That's
come in.
Diana. That's Diana Dormer. She's having a bad day too.
So, do we still need to talk to Lipschitz?
Probably. Do you want?
Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way.
Whiskey?
Everybody.
Want to get you a whiskey?
No, but you need to go check on that though.
We do need to actually get. I saw what Max told me about the whiskey count.
Hey, how you doing,
Hi,
Dean?
Diana. How are you?
I'm better. I'm just gonna get those enrollment forms for you.
Oh, thank you.
All right, let's go check it out.
Mr. Riggs, do I need to be briefed on what you just told me or anything?
As of right now, no. But change that tie to be a red one with a lapel. You earned a early promotion.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'll do that as
doesn't
soon as
give you-
possible.
Let it go to your
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
head, all right?
Yeah.
No, of course not. Of course not.
No, but he did a really good job last night.
It's all about the bow tie.
When it gets quiet, I'll definitely do that.
And then I'll talk about getting you a little bit of a bonus for everything you did last night.
It's not a problem, sir. It's just another day.
Gotta go run and hide somewhere.
Did a very good.
Don't ban me, please. Rather than sitting in here, I'm actually gonna go. Zaza. What the fuck is the thing? Window capture. I don't know what the fuck do I want to do. Yeah, I know, that was loud as shit, probably. Hold on. Alright, Biggs. I'm gonna do my ritual of watching a YouTube video while I eat my dinner. You can mute this if you don't want to watch it.
The Trump Organization just got nuked from orbit. It's not getting a lot of press, but this is a blockbuster ruling that just put Trump's entire business empire in jeopardy, and it's just going to get worse for him. And this likely isn't just some slap on the wrist that he can get out of. No, this looks like it's really going to hurt Trump in the place that he really cares about, his pocketbook. Now, New York Judge Arthur Engoron has ruled that Trump committed financial fraud by overstating the value of his assets. The judge canceled the New York business certificates of all 131 companies related to Trump and his sons in New York, stripping the ability of the Trump family to do business in that state. And at the time of this video, the Trump Group is currently in trial over the other fraud allegations. It's being presided by none other than the same Judge Engoron, and it's not going well. It's a bench trial because apparently Trump's lawyer, Alina Habba, forgot to check the box to request a jury trial. She really earned that F-tier ranking. But even before trial, the judge's order on the first count is catastrophic. And the repercussions from this are staggering. This is like bankruptcy, but much worse. And as you may know, the New York Attorney General filed charges alleging that the Trump Organization committed fraud for at least a decade involving conduct across more than 23 different properties and other assets. We did a video on this complaint, which you can watch for a deep dive into those allegations. But here's a quick recap. When valuing the Trump properties, the Trump organization would change methodology on how to value the properties from year to year, or even within the same year, depending on who they were talking to. Some of the fraud was allegedly accomplished through sophisticated accounting sleight of hand, but other acts were blatant and easy to detect. For example, Trump estimated that his own triplex apartment in Trump Tower was 30,000 square feet when it was actually 10,996 square feet. In 2015, Trump valued the apartment at $327 million in total, or $29,738 per square foot. That price was absurd since at that point, only one apartment in New York City had ever been sold for more than $100 million. And that sale was in a newly built ultra-tall tower. No apartment in the 30-year-old Trump Tower has ever sold for more than $16.5 million. And he allegedly, well, no, I guess at this point it's not alleged anymore. It's been proven that he used the same trick with his Florida real estate. The Attorney General said that Trump valued Mar-a-Lago as high as $739 million, when it should have been valued at around 1/10 that amount, or $75 million. Attorney General Letitia James said that the higher valuation was, quote, based on the false premise that it was unrestricted property and could be developed for residential use, even though Mr. Trump himself signed deeds donating his residential development rights and sharply restricting changes to the property. And the judge discussed Mar-a-Lago quite a bit in his detailed order. Here's a quick rundown because it shows how Trump gamed the system and why he's in big trouble now. When Palm Beach County, Florida denied Trump the right to develop the property, Trump established a conservation easement, which is basically a restriction in the deed that says he won't develop the property. That gave him a tax write-off because now he can't build houses or anything else on that property. However, Trump then told lenders that the property was worth a lot of money because someone could come along and develop it, which was an obvious lie. It appears that he gave the conservation easement because there was nothing that he could do with that particular land. And Trump's various business entities played these games with property valuation for decades. Letitia James filed a civil enforcement action against the companies and referred the case to federal prosecutors in the Southern District of New York. So far, the feds have declined to indict Trump on these charges, but the New York Attorney General's enforcement action brought 7 causes of action under New York Executive Law Section 6312. This law authorizes the New York Attorney General to bring civil lawsuits to enjoin repeated fraudulent or illegal acts or persistent fraud or illegality in carrying on, conducting, or transacting of business. Civil penalties for those who violate the law include actual damages, disgorgement of profits, canceling of corporate certificates, and other prohibitions. We'll come back to that later. Now, Trump had already tried to get the lawsuit dismissed at an early stage by claiming that any discrepancies in the valuations of his properties are the fault of his accountants, Mazars, but he lost that effort on appeal. On summary judgment, Trump raised all of the same defenses, and that made Judge Engoron very unhappy. The judge wrote that, quote, defendant's arguments that OAG has neither capacity nor standing to sue under Executive Law 6312, and that the disclaimers of non-party accountants Mazars insulate defendants invoke the time loop in the film Groundhog Day. This court emphatically rejected these arguments, and in its preliminary injunction decision and in its dismissal decision, and the First Department affirmed both. Defendant's contention that a different procedural posture mandates a reconsideration, or a fortiori, a reversal, is pure sophistry. So here's Legal Eagle pro tip number 1. When the judge compares your argument to the film Groundhog Day and accuses you of sophistry, you're about to get a legal beatdown. Now, the gist of Trump's argument here was that the New York AG wasn't really acting in the interest of consumer protection. This prompted the judge to call out Trump's lawyers for adding the word consumer to a legal decision that does not appear anywhere in the decision. As the judge explained, quote, defendants glaringly misrepresent the requirement of an Executive Law 6312 cause of action. Citing to People versus Nonam Leasing Systems, the defendants assert that OAG must show the practice is one likely to mislead a reasonable consumer, acting reasonably under the circumstances. However, the word consumer did not appear anywhere in that reference decision, and defendant's characterization of its holding is inaccurate. Additionally, Trump tried to argue that the state can't sue him because the statements of financial condition that he filed with the state contain disclaimers from his accountants that they haven't been audited, and therefore the company can't say whether the financial statements comply with generally accepted accounting principles, or GAAP. The judge rejected this argument.
Don't believe anything you read. Some people call it a worthless clause because it makes the statement and anything you read in the statement worthless. It says go out and do your own research, go out and do your own due diligence. You have to study the statement carefully. Do not believe anything.
Quote, those non-party disclaimers do not insulate the defendants from liability, as they plainly state that Donald J. Trump is responsible for the preparation and fair presentation of the financial statement in accordance with accounting principles generally accepted in the United States of America. And that's extremely common. The accountants need that disclaimer because they're relying on the information that the company provides them. The company can't use that disclaimer to say that they weren't responsible for providing accurate information. Not surprisingly, Mazars dropped Trump as a client in 2022, citing his misleading and probably fraudulent personal financial statements. Next, the judge excoriates Trump for repeating another argument that several courts have already rejected, namely that disgorgement of profits is unavailable as a matter of law when the OAG has not alleged specific financial losses. The judge reminds Trump that an appeals court has already, quote, made it clear in this very case that we have already held that the failure to allege losses does not require dismissal of a claim for disgorgement under Executive Law 6312. Now that's a big one because Trump, at least publicly, has been arguing that no one was harmed by his misrepresentations, the banks got paid back, and therefore there are no damages.
No bank was affected, no bank was hurt. They don't even know why they have to be involved.
But this law allows the Attorney General to make the Trump Organization disgorge any profit.
I'm done eating. Ow. How was it? Pretty zaza. Yeah, I know. I don't think I could do the pinta of doing shit and eating. I don't know. Maybe. I just had some leftover, like, fried rice. And just took my chicken and threw it on top of it and just ate it. Pretty simple, but pretty decent. Better than having to sit and actually cook a side. See, that's what I like about chicken. I mean, not being a picky eater with it. I could just marinate it, throw it in the oven or on a grill, and boom, I have dinner. Hey, Dale.
Oh, yeah. How's your day going?
I'm sorry?
Sorry, I'm just trying to sign in and... Oh. Sorry, I was outside whispering.
Oh, I got you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What a frustrating 36 hours.
Oh. Well, probably not as frustrating as me trying to deal with this Tina arc. Not like bad frustration, but having to jump through mental hoops. Not in a bad way, though. What is Rag gonna think that he's missing all this juicy stuff, Biggs? He's like the other big pusher. Shit. He's missing out, dog. Should have not have worked today on his birthday. Badge. Yeah. I really hope he get in. I think if we both do that D&D thing, I think Rad would actually get on an RP it. We just have to get winners. But I think winners will be a really tough hurdle to overcome. Last I heard, she was gonna apply, get accepted, but only play if she hit a sub goal. When he's not working? Oh yeah, definitely. Well, if he isn't working on the weekends, or you aren't, I don't know how that works with you guys, but... But man, she's gonna be hard to get on. Yeah. Definitely. The thing about Ignite is, at least on weekdays, you cannot play early. Unless you... if you're really trying to do stuff, because it's like... picks up like way later in the night. Sundays can be slow, but I think that's just because it's football season. Everyone's like doing shit on Sunday right now. Who knows though? Or maybe people are playing that Cyberpunk server. I don't know if that's fully released yet, or if it's gonna be released. I don't know. I do think Penta's kind of right that they need to release Onyx soon, because you have no Pixel 4.0 coming out. You have the Cyberpunk server. You had the zombie server. You did. Yeah, it needs to. And this isn't more of a fact that people are desperate. It's that Ignite was released, but that was before Onyx, you know, was really announced. So, Ignite just does its own little thing. Then you have, but after Onyx was announced, you have No Pixel 4.0 dropping really quickly, or at least the trailer. You have Production? I think that's what it's called. I'm not 100%. I know it's a server Tim plays on. You have Zombie, and now you have the Cyberpunk server. If they keep waiting and waiting, it's not that people are going to migrate to the other servers, it's that people are going to find servers they like, they're going to stick on it before Onyx, and they will try on Onyx when it comes out, but if they like they feel more comfortable in the other server they're used to, they're going to stick on that server, and the player base is going to be spread out. Which, I like competition. Competition always breeds others to be better than each other. It's not always a good thing to just have shit, even two, in my opinion. Because, yeah, you have one competitor, like No Pixel competitor would be Onyx. I know some people are like, oh, they'll fight each other to be better, which is true, but I kind of think about like how graphics cards are. AMD and NVIDIA are like the only two, and they're pretty content. Yeah, exactly. Like, say Onyx came out tomorrow and I was accepted. I wouldn't really want to just abandon Ignite right there, because Matthew has shit going on, unless all the other people involved in the story left too. So it's kind of a thing where, yeah, they'll check it out, but they're not going to want to stick on the server, and the longer they take, the more people are going to get on servers, and it's going to be spread, and they might see it as a flop, because it will boom, and then it will, kind of like Ignite, it will boom, and then it will not flatline, but it will steady itself out. Like, what I've noticed is Ignite has a solid 70 to 100 people around Eastern Standard Time, which, to me, that's not that bad. I know there are other servers, even public servers, that have more, but that's still, to me, a decent player count. You can meet and develop stories with that many people. Evening.
What? Are you gonna be around like this time tomorrow?
But the more servers that come out, the more it's gonna...
I gotta attend the City Hall meeting.
Oh, yeah, there's a City Hall meeting. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, around this
Anything
time.
interesting?
Earlier. So,
One last time. What's your name again, sir?
The green's out of
The
your hair.
plate's out of my head.
Was the plate the cause of your green hair?
Yes.
With an A.
I told her that was the reason.
I did too.
I was right, Biggs.
And you are a,
And her would be Tina, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, let me give you my PO.
But I do think the more servers come out, the more spread thin the player base is going to become. And they at least, I would say at minimum, if they liked Onyx, they probably won't dedicate to Onyx until they wrap up shit on the other servers. And I don't want, like, Penta and all of them to feel like, I hope that they don't feel like if that happens where it booms and it flatlines, or doesn't, like, it doesn't dip, but it, like, steadies it itself out and isn't as big as they thought it would be. They don't get disappointed, because, I mean, shit, isn't Joe, like, Saf on Cyberpunk server? You have people who are going to be dedicated on servers. And I think they're going to stick to servers.
Would you want to, I don't know. if you're gonna
again,
be-
at least
I'll-
until
I'll
their
be
store runs.
around,
This
you
isn't
know,
like
like,
Wild
I said,
RP
go
where
there. I don't know how long
you can
it's
flip
gonna
flop
take.
to a certain extent.
I'll be here for a little bit. I'll be
Yeah.
here the whole time until I gotta
Let's
go.
get hyper.
Yeah, if we're gonna.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't
and
have to leave until like 10 Eastern.
I think even Penta mentioned this.
but,
It's not ever gonna
I'm
hit
on
the
the
same level as
radar.
NoPixel 3.0.
Still stuck on the
Twitch
same
isn't booming
time,
like it was.
time frame as you. You know,
I believe 3.0 kind of came around. COVID was happening.
yeah, you
Everyone was
know,
at
if you
home.
wanna make another run over there a little bit later,
Everyone was at home.
probably,
I mean, people who stuck around are great, but like I think that a lot of people who even stuck around Twitch are just old Twitch viewers even before COVID, like
Do
me.
you know how long the Faggio thing is going?
The what?
The Faggio kart racing.
Faggio event. They got like 4 races. You know, Mr. Oz putting it up.
I would say maybe an hour or two based on the last one that occurred. I think it starts
Okay.
at 8.
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Oh yeah, it does start at 8.
I mean, I might go down there just to be there, just because nothing's going on. And if we get paged for cell rep, I'll probably just go down there and, you know, observe and do paralegal stuff. But
Well, if you know, if you guys go down there and there's nobody around, I might join you.
that's fine. I don't know
Are you
if
going?
Robert will go to that. We're talking about the Faggio race in like 30 minutes.
Is Mr. Do you guys know if Mr. Riggs is still around?
Didn't he leave earlier with the mayor?
Yeah, he did. I'm
He
not sure if
probably
he came
did.
back around or what.
I think even Penta mentioned it though, where they said that he doesn't want to
Okay, I
pressure
might
them,
ask
but
him
like
if
he
they
kind of
need,
is mentioning that they need
if
to
need
release
any
it soon.
security down there.
Maybe. I just hope there's not another city hall fire or like something that would cause a fire.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us, man. You know, we had enough fun yesterday. I don't want none of that.
Oh yeah, no that hope that really that priest guy's in there. That guy was a fucking lunatic.
Oh my god, that guy blew
Yeah.
up the whole Faggio race.
Mr.
Wouldn't
RP,
surprise
if
me.
you don't know, Mr. Winchester here, he's a bona fide badass. That man had my back all day yesterday.
Yeah, I want to call
He-
myself
he's a
badass.
humble
I
one.
just here
Nah, he's humble. He's humble. Don't listen.
studying for my bar exam because I have a copy of it still from when they had me take it last, and I was just studying on it.
It's a facade. He was there to back me up.
I mean, I would have backed you up, but I mean, that was my main task was studying for the bar exam, so I can retake it eventually because the judges still haven't given me what questions I didn't do so well on to study on them. So I'm just studying the whole thing.
All I can say is I'm glad you were around when all that shit happened because you were a major help.
Yeah, even though it kind of bit me in the ass.
Why is that?
It's a whole thing.
Well, let's hear it.
I'm
Alright, never mind.
figuring it out. Let me put it that way.
All right. Well, I apologize. If,
No, you're good. You're good. Just still figuring stuff out. I really need to buy an umbrella. Keep seeing this rain. I keep forgetting about it.
Been raining like crazy the past couple days.
Yeah.
I did a lot of side jobs yesterday morning, and man, it was like the entire morning it was just raining.
Gotcha. Damn, I don't think I've done a side job since I've been hired.
How you doing, fellas?
Hey there.
Pretty good. How are you?
You know,
Hey.
just living the life.
Debating if we're
Good
gonna go
dream,
see
baby.
this Faggio race or not.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
There's
I
kicking
mean,
allowed, I
looking at
think,
it.
so.
I mean, if you don't,
Probably pretty entertaining.
Yeah,
next time.
yeah, there's
I know,
always
like you
that.
sent us a
Saturday
sample
that it's
exhaust, but
happening.
like what I would
Son
do
of a
is
gun.
I can look over like your file. Well,
Like
I personally
the,
recommend is
meeting?
typing it out in a
Yeah.
Word doc
Oh.
or a Google Doc or something.
I thought
And
it was.
Don't do it on the page
Thought
because
it was today.
I
Hey,
will say at
is,
least for me when I was doing it
Benji
like on
around?
the web page, I felt
Mr. Riggs?
rushed. When I was doing the document, I actually
I
spent
actually
like 2
just
hours
asked that.
just
I
kind
don't.
of staring
He
at
left
it
with the
and
mayor
really
earlier, so I
writing
don't think
it.
so.
Okay.
And it helped because I would just do like one question and then I would do something else. And then I'd do a question when I felt like I could do it and blah 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 blah. As long as you answered your questions decently, then you should have gotten it. Again, it's been kind of slower.
How you doing, sir?
So
Alright, thanks for yourself.
Oh, good, good. How can we help you today here at the City Hall?
I actually work here at Gary Willow Tree. Just got a haircut.
You said you work here?
hey, you finally got a haircut.
I'm a private attorney now.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
assuming with your hands up because
I feel like I did, but I don't know. Trust me, I felt the same way.
You might turn around for me.
I did my application on a whim, Biggs, because I was like, you know, there's people talking about Ignite in the Discord still. I've never applied for a single server. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. If I don't get it, oh well. I was just shocked in how fast I got my response. I think that was a circumstance of, I think they were going to implement some changes soon to the application process, or were attempting, or thinking about it. So, oh, one thing I will say, if you're not checking your Discord for your role, check your email, because I don't know what email you use, but Gmail marked that shit as spam, and it threw the application submitted email and the application accepted email. Well, it didn't throw the exception email, because I caught the application submitted email. It threw it in my spam box, and I had to unmark it as spam, so my application accepted did not get thrown in the fucking spam box of my email, because I never checked that shit. It's only when I noticed I didn't have an application submitted email after a while, I was like, something's wrong. I use Gmail though, so.
Mr. RP.
Without using any
Oh, yep.
test.
You mind if I
We'll
ask a
see how that
favor?
works out, yeah.
What's
So, you want to take another little ride in that automobile of yours, just to the clothing store real quick? Maybe I can take it for a
Yeah,
test
I
drive?
can take you there. Yeah, I can take you there. Both.
Holy shit, man. I'm so sorry that you went through that. I'm glad to see you walking.
Mr. Winchester, I'm sure you're probably gonna be here. I will be back in probably about 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I don't know why he's talking to me. Banner's technically my boss. And he's right there. I mean, he's talking to Gary, though, I guess.
But let me ask you a question.
That's Harmony.
You paying attention to the page of yesterday's? Or anything?
In which point do you mean?
We
the
don't
ones-
represent. We don't represent any fucking Italians right now.
Oh! Italian discrimination for the Public Defense Office. Oh!
But I'm talking about the ones that kidnapped Ashley.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it.
I'll have to
Just
put
asked
this
for
in
details 'cause I
Discord.
thought thing was thing. I was
Only
going to, if City Hall
throws
conflicted out, then I
brick.
would be conflicted out because I'm
The hell, man?
left here. Do you know what I mean?
Save
I would be conflicted. I was just thinking, just in general, that
1180.
private
Why don't you
attorney
tell
knew
me?
some
You
of
want
the
me to
other
tell
guys
you?
was
Fine.
Arthur and
Stay
Billy and all
again.
those
Not
guys.
tell
Arthur
me.
already
Go
refused
for it.
to
There's
take it.
$1,200 in there.
That's
I'm not gonna do
Damn
it.
family to
So
support.
they get,
Right.
They get Billy
Go
Falcon.
piss it away at
to it.
blackjack.
Or
Fucking
someone
asshole.
like that.
Oh! You
Okay,
think this
they're
job
gonna
is
all
easy?
go
Yeah,
to
they
fucking
definitely
hell.
won't
Hold
be
on.
getting.
I gotta get the timestamp.
Matthew told me earlier about what it was about the whole thing of
Yeah.
kidnapping Ashley again.
There you go. I put it in
Right
our
out
chat.
front.
Just watch the first like few
Then go
seconds
back
of that
inside
clip.
before you get hurt.
Yes.
Have a goddamn
Maybe like
family to
10,
support.
20.
Fuck off. Yeah. Right. Go
Exactly.
piss it away at
I like the
blackjack.
way Pauly says
Fucking
"oh" in that.
asshole.
Oh!
Fucking Los Sopranos. Oh!
No, I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you for informing me. It's always good to know this stuff. I mean, for me in my head, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh!
It kept me up, but I literally was just asking for more information. Just
Fucking
to
love
find
Pauly,
out
man.
If somebody could have
In
it,
that
but
show.
I didn't realize it was.
Wrapping up the lobster roll.
Jack. Once Riggs and Oli said, yeah, if they asked for us,
Oh.
I'm quite happy with that. That's a perfect.
Man, he
response.
fucked
If
up.
it's only if they ask for us, I'm perfectly happy with that. If they don't ask for me, I'm not flying. That's it.
Good shit.
Still new.
You still,
for
you
this,
still represent.
Wonder if the Faggio
a
race is
scumbag
still
for you,
at
right?
the.
Yeah, Mr. Ferrelli. Believe it or not, he's trying to go for his expungement now, so I'll be filing that over the next few days.
Casino.
So yeah, but no.
Believe it or not,
Casino.
He's not gonna make it through expungement.
I don't I don't put it past him at all to make. I don't believe he'll make it through either, but I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt and going to apply. And then when he doesn't, that's on him.
Good. Because if he gets off
That's
for that
actually a good one.
first time one, then he'll never make it for an expungement again. 90 days is a long time.
Exactly. So I'm just following procedure, doing.
I still can't get over the fact that I tabbed out for something while talking to Tina in the patch store. I tabbed and I decked her in the face, and I couldn't hold my laughter.
This week has been I've been working with Beebs and Ariel.
Oh man, that was so fun.
He's no longer the CEO at Weasel.
Right.
So Beebs and Ariel, their business got subject to audit, so I've been doing that. For radio. And then in turn, the business bureau.
Oh god,
Weasel, so I've already
it just made it worse, and I know it didn't.
So
right.
They've provided me with all the information that they have access to, and I literally submitted it today to the business bureau to give them all the information that they need, you know, and make sure, because Beebs and Ariel, they really trying their best to be as cooperative as they can, and really for me it's more of that business side, just collating and doing the admin for them, because they're so busy with all the things they do for the city, you know.
Absolutely. That's what I was saying to someone here. He was like worried that he doesn't want to push them.
Ow, you punched me in the
away
face.
from
What the
him.
fuck?
He likes the people. But
That's just me holding my nose. Oh god, you punched me in the face.
Afraid of how that goes, and I said, why doesn't he suggest to them to get like an agent, a fucking accountant to
Who
handle
the fuck? Oh, it's been, I think. Is it?
So if you're doing it, at least somebody.
And Blur. No, it's Ashley.
Not many accountants out here, and really for
Hey,
me,
it's Ashley.
BCom side of my degree is business management.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I mean, maybe I was replaced. Maybe it's like the thing.
Maybe. I did see you. I did see you get taken away at gunpoint yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
You
I'm
got
glad
a
everyone's
letter
okay.
from the job fair.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. God, there's a lot of people around.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So making sure that all of it's there and all it's
You'd
available.
always like that for
Rob?
D&D.
They can tell us,
Yeah, they took the plate out and his green hairs are gone.
Okay. How's he doing?
I almost want to go up to Tina and be
seems
like, I
alright,
told you
but,
so
you
about
know,
that
a
fucking
little
plate.
crazy. I mean, you would be too. You got ejected from a
But I feel it's
car.
kind of out of character for Matthew. It'd be like that. I think it would just be brought up naturally. I'd be like, hey, you know that plate? His hair was green
Hey,
from the
guys.
plate. Radiation.
Hey,
Hey,
all.
Gary.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, how's it going?
How you
Oh,
doing?
it's Gary. Gary, I changed my hair again.
I'm
actually.
alright.
Okay, okay. You ready to be back at work, buddy?
I don't know. I've been taking it easy today, but there ain't shit to do anyway. I was
hear
gonna
ya.
come in and just delegate, but then
I don't think I could do a
Royland
voice like
didn't
that all
show
day.
up all day, so I don't know.
Like, hey guys. I would have to pinch my nose the entire time.
All right. Well,
Probably-
you let me know if
I
I
don't
can
know
do
what
anything
else
for
I do.
everybody. Like,
Probably like
Cindy,
the-
Cindy around at all?
Kind of like the hey guys.
She got
That's me
trapped in
doing
a
like
tunnel
something in the back of my
last
throat to do
night, is
that.
what I understand.
Hey guys, I
Oh,
roll D10.
Did she get out?
I roll for D10.
Apparently,
I guess I'm
EMS
scrunching up my
eventually
face a little bit.
Got her out. You
Those
saw
freaky
her
voice.
today?
Hey guys, how you doing today?
Okay.
That's a
so
squeak.
we should
Jesus, I
probably be
can't
looking
spell.
for her for a little bit, yeah? Or no?
I think I can make a real
Heard
squeaky voice.
anything from her today, so yeah, maybe.
That's a nice thing about me knowing having bad spelling
Can you
myself
send her
is
a mail?
I can kind of make
Piece of
out
letter?
what the word's supposed to be. Unless it's really fucked up. Again, you should see my
I don't
notes.
have her PO at the moment, actually.
Sometimes if
Oh.
I can't spell it, I'll make it so I can kind of recognize what I was trying to
rolled
spell.
my ankle the other day, and had gotten picked up by local.
Perfect for note
EMS.
taking. Hey guys.
You know what? I might have her PO.
Hey guys, how you doing today? I roll D10.
Look at that
I don't
girl.
know what kind of voice I would do.
Okay.
I would have to do some weird shit with my throat. Because I don't want to pinch
it
my
seems
nose
a
the entire
little-
time.
Down. Yeah, keep an eye on him. Whew.
Roll
Any more
13 for
kidnappings in
what?
City Hall, though? Am I the only one?
No, the building caught on fire today.
What?
Yeah.
Where did
Some
it
guy
catch on
came
fire?
in here raving about, priests in the city. The city's full of sin. Said he wanted to be a priest, and then after he left, I went outside, but there was a huge explosion. I thought, oh, maybe just like a gas station down the street. I came back in, and it looked like there was smoke coming from the break room, and then I ran out front.
Okay. Fire department come?
Yeah.
Put it out.
I have a
assuming,
picture
like,
of the
with building.
smoke. Hold on.
Yeah, please.
Any lucky number or middle name?
I like gold. I like to trap it.
There.
Oh my god, yeah, that looked like that got up to the 3rd level.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. The fire department put it out. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, so we got ghosts. What's the deal with the gentleman over there?
I believe one of them is a paralegal at the AG's office, and I don't know about the other one.
Why
One's Shane and one's a prosecutor.
I don't know.
Is that Shane? That looks like Shane. One.
He might be a
Yeah.
private attorney. I think I heard Billy.
Oh.
Maybe
Why
that's
they
Billy.
just... Okay. Well, I'm not gonna bug them if they just want to be over there. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna... But I guess I'm gonna go upstairs, look at mail, see what paperwork needs to be done. Not get kidnapped. Not gonna do that. Just gotta make sure that's off my list. No more.
Yeah.
Wherever you go, I'm going. And if I get a red flag, then you're not going.
Oh, all right. How about this? Can I go? Mother, may I go to the clothing store to change?
No, you look fine. You should keep that on.
You've literally never once said I should not change ever.
No, you look fine. We're kind of matching today with the whole all black getup. So yeah, you look fine. You should just keep that on.
Excuse me, Ashley.
Yes, sir.
We might need you. We might need to talk to myself, Benji.
Shane.
Yes.
Yeah. Keep on going.
Might need to talk to you about something regarding a developing case. Are you going to be around for a little bit?
Yeah. I'm gonna be. I should be here for a while. Yeah.
right,
is it about the case yesterday, or is it something else?
Something else.
Something. Can you get bigger than a bread box? I need a clue here, Shane.
Involving a real estate transaction.
Okay, need more than that.
All right, come here.
Yeah.
I actually want to go. I wonder if a completely legal website I use has Guardians of the Galaxy 3 up on it. I really want to watch that movie. Hey. So long, so long. So long, so. Hey. There's a Queen mix. I'm just looking through. Oh, they have audiobooks, dog? We can listen to Frankenstein, Biggs. Or The Great Gatsby. What? Wait, hold up. What? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No. I don't think you understand this, Biggs. Give me 1 second.
Sup, nerds?
Harmony.
And Harmony.
Hello, Ben.
Like I've seen you taking
I want to listen to the Communist Manifesto.
Actually, now she's mentioned that.
Look at the boots too. That's why.
What? I just don't wear this to work. I've owned this.
Matthew becomes communist.
Similar outfit you would wear.
He goes down the dark path after he's rejected.
We're talking actually about a case.
Oh, here's one. Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
They're my paralegal minion.
Yeah.
There you go.
I figured it was you because they said Benji.
Yeah. Probably.
Bro. The count.
All right, so not Matthew.
God damn it,
Jason
Spotify. You're a piece
wants
of shit.
to know
I
about
swear to
catering.
Christ.
So I told him to get back to us with bundles and prices. And Lipshitz says
Oh, there
she's
is
free
Robert.
between 10 and 8.
10 and 8 today?
Today, tomorrow.
Wrapping up.
Alright. Either one. We could do, shit.
Yeah, I would have been here today, but I
Wonder whose
was up
voice
fighting
is
my
this?
first fire.
How was that?
Ironic.
Oh, shut the
Was it
fuck
with
up.
City Hall?
No.
What was the irony?
Vanilla Unicorn.
Considering you weren't allowed in, they let you fight the fire, huh?
Right?
Hold on.
Why did you put it
Hold
out?
on. I gotta make this realistic.
Like 4 places. The back, the roof, just inside the door. It was all over.
You didn't want to get hurt?
No. Thankfully, as soon as
Matthew
they
learned about
saw
the art of
flames,
war.
They got out. And I think there was only 2 people at the building at the time because it was closed.
Oh, okay. Well, at least, you know, some strippers got hurt, you know, that's the most important thing. What did you say?
Yeah.
This is a good bit.
What about the firefighters? Didn't the firefighters get hurt?
Yeah, because locals perceive our fire extinguishers as weapons.
Who the fuck is walking out right
She
now?
got, she got shot?
They shot at Kelsey.
Oh,
Did
it's
they hit
Phil
her?
and the guy.
Yeah.
To be like here for at least 3 more minutes.
Oh, interesting.
So we need to patch her up, give her some pressure bandages.
Don't move.
She's
We'll be
on
right back.
shore.
I don't get this.
Move. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Congratulations. Hope it was all it was cracked up to be. If the sound says a yes.
Oh, hold on.
It
I
was
got another
exciting. Well, the
goddamn
first
letter.
fire, I was up in Sandy when it was down in Vespucci, so we missed that one. So yeah, once the fire alarm goes off, it gets pretty hectic. And someone was actually still doing construction work while the building literally next door to them was on fire.
Oh, you got to make that money.
That's insane. $320 is worth your life?
Some people's lives are pretty cheap. I guess.
Hell yeah, brother.
I don't know.
You're getting paid
I mean, I
anyway,
would
there's no
leave.
time limit on it. If you even turned in the job tomorrow, you still would have got paid. It ain't
How long
worth
did it take you to? How long did it take you to put out the fires?
The first one was put out pretty quick. It takes like 10 minutes or less if you got a good team.
This is public domain,
pretty-
so Twitch
pretty
can't take
cool.
this down. Fuck you, Twitch.
And we always make sure to rush it in pairs as we go room by room. We make
Mhm.
sure to shout out clear. We're always shouting to make sure everyone can hear the calls and if someone goes down.
Oh, very cool. Comms is key.
Oh, and there's also a subway fire.
Subway fire?
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, and they
Mr.
basically
Riggs.
said, fuck
Huh?
City Transit,
Well,
so they think it could be a case
in
of
my head
arson.
for probably about 5
Interesting.
minutes or so.
At least it's not the Communist Manifesto.
We went to the clothing store and he couldn't find the tie and flag combo thing.
All right, we only have 5 minutes left
Yeah,
of
I'll
Sun Tzu,
get that
Art
for
of
you.
War, Chapter 1.
So do you have a time for lip shits?
Oh my god, is she around?
She said
How many
so,
chapters are
so
there?
if she's around,
There's
she
7
should be in
chapters.
about 3 minutes.
Then she'll be available
Or-
at 10.
10 a.m. tomorrow to
What the fuck?
8 p.m. tomorrow.
The description says it's 13. Why is there only 7? This is a fucking ripoff. I'm only getting half the shit.
Oh, 8 p.m. Yeah.
Where's the
that's-
art of
that's tomorrow
getting laid?
or evening.
Ladies.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna be very busy. Tomorrow's a very full day for me, so I can't guarantee I'll be around.
Oh, that's fine.
The fireman's ball is at 5, then the haunted house is at 7, and then the council.
I need a teacher to teach me Riz like Mung Dol from Chowder. Ladies?
Roxy
That show was so
Roxy, your
fucking
property,
stupid.
actually. And
That's true.
not yours, not just yours though. It's going
Hold
to
up.
be the keeper of the halls place. Yep.
I have not been busy at all. We haven't had a cell call.
Chapter
since
9
10
is the art of
o'clock
the
last
Riz.
night.
Well, sometimes criminals don't like to get lawyers, or the PD doesn't push for them to get lawyers, which I don't understand.
Well, we found, I don't know if I told you this yesterday, but yesterday we went to a cell call and the police officer told us that the second you
I'm
request
sorry.
a lawyer,
Hold
your
on.
time served stops. So, apparently if
That's
they
what I was
arrest
laughing
you,
at.
put
I
you
had
in
it muted.
handcuffs, put you in the back of a cop car, read you your Miranda rights, and then you request a lawyer, that's like a minute and a half
I could probably
of
just put it
time,
on stream.
like a month and a half of time served.
On.
So yeah, why would you request a lawyer at that point?
Hold on.
Because you just removed all of your time served.
Yep, it's bullshit to be honest with you. It's just their way of getting back at the fact that they get pissy that the lawyer come in and pick at their shit, you know.
No, it's really scummy.
Yeah.
It feels like strong arming.
Yep, then people don't want to get lawyers. So they just say, send me off, get me out of here, fast as you can, fuck it.
Ladies.
Is there anything that can be done about that?
Chowder was a fucking trip dog.
Maybe a talk to the chief. That's about it.
What I think should happen is at the very least, time served should start when we arrive and end when they get sent off.
That show got my mom a call from the principal's office when I was a kid. Because the first episode was talking about purple nurples.
Or just make it real simple. Once they
And
get
the
jail,
school
start
thought
time
something at home happened because I kept saying purple nurples.
I don't know. Some of them don't.
And I
want
didn't know what that meant as a kid, obviously. I
classified
I was like,
cells
I just didn't
jail
know. Ignorance is bliss.
cells.
They're our jail.
And they're worried why I was saying purple
but
nurples
they
at
are
school.
jail. Those cells
So
down
my
there
mom
are
got a
jail-
call from the
are jail
school about
cells.
me talking about purple
And they do
nurples,
work
and she
hours.
banned me from watching Chowder, but I watched it anyways. It didn't work. We watched it in class, and the teacher's
But no, I
confused
hate the
because
practice
he turned it on, and the purple nurple episode was playing, and he
'cause
finally
I
understood what the
sat
hell I
here.
was saying, why I
This
was
is
saying
now
purple nurples
3
that one day.
days being a paralegal, and I
You're
have
like,
been to
oh,
3 cell calls.
from fucking Chowder.
Make sure you put in for
And I've been around.
The one
for
show I
a
wasn't a huge
lot
fan of because it
hours
disturbed me was Flapjack.
These last.
Flapjack disturbed me.
Yeah.
Which is weird because I love Adventure Time. That's probably one of my favorite like 2010s Cartoon Network shows. Yeah, it was off. There's some funny moments from it, but that show was odd.
I did. Yeah, actually, no. They.
Oh, we only have 1 minute left. I'm gonna finish with chapter 1. What?
Mr. Ashley, I'm glad you're okay. I've been checking up and making sure that everything was handled.
Yeah, I have to be careful. I show off at YouTube. I don't, even though I'm not a big Mr. Big streamer. I don't want to get my shit taken down. I was gonna show that Sopranos clip actually on stream just real quick, but I'm not. HBO's I don't want to deal with them. God will come down and strike thee anytime someone plays a fucking Soprano clip on stream.
Thanks, sir. I'm glad to see you okay.
In Canada,
but I can't. Okay.
Canada isn't Canada.
Exactly. I'm happy you get it.
They will get your ass. I think Penta played like a small clip from them once, and he got like attacked. He's like, never again. I think that's why he doesn't do shit like React or like Hardcore Pawn or anything anymore. I think they tried to DMCA that stream. I remember that stream. That stream was actually funny.
Want an ice cream.
That's why I didn't mind Reacta. I remember his first ones were like him watching Hardcore Pawn. Hardcore Pawn was funny.
Who doesn't like ice cream?
People that are lactose intolerant.
She has a
just
point.
Tolerate it.
I don't think they can tolerate it. That's why they're lactose intolerant.
It's really simple. Just tolerate it. Really.
I don't think their body can tolerate it. Is the issue.
Well, then their body needs to learn to tolerate.
I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, you can make the choice to eat it, but it's still not going to tolerate it.
Yeah, you can eat it.
But
You're just going to regret it later.
But I don't know. Yeah, you might regret it later, but like cheese is really good. Ice cream, it might be worth it.
I mean, maybe not to them.
Chocolate.
This is
No,
1980s.
Yeah, it might be worth it. Might be worth it.
Right? Does dark chocolate have milk in it?
No, but
Yeah.
milk chocolate has milk in it.
Oh,
I think it has. I think it doesn't have a lot. So dark chocolate would be less taxing on the body than milk chocolate.
Milk chocolate can get a bit too sweet. I'm more of a dark chocolate. It's nice to have milk chocolate every once in a while, though. I wonder if that race is going on in this rain.
Probably. That would
He
suck.
was at PDM saying it was still going on.
There's nothing going on. I might just go watch that. Hey,
We haven't gotten a single cell call in almost 24 hours.
Hey man, the last two that we got called for, or the last few that I was awake that I could have attended, I couldn't even go to because I was conflicted out of them. So I haven't been to one in like a week.
Oh, damn.
Yep. Otherwise, they were paging us when it was I was asleep. In my motel room at the Pink Cage. I need to look into getting an actual apartment. I'm tired of just renting out that place.
Auction tomorrow.
Those are apparently a hot commodity. I don't even have that much cash. They'll probably outbid those people who are going to go rapid for it.
Well, from the last auction I was here for, it started really high. They went for 6,000, 4,000, and then toward the end, they were able to get a warehouse for 3,000. So
Oh, that's
like
a
once
warehouse. This is an apartment.
yeah, but they go up to 8,000, so it's more than an apartment. So I would say once it goes over half, like 3,000, I would say just let it go. Try for the later ones.
I'll probably be there if nothing's going on. I mean, we had the city council meeting that's supposed to go right into that, so.
Yeah, I probably won't make it to the city council meeting.
I'm usually there to record the minutes.
The hell, RP, you supposed to be there.
Well, I have things that happen at 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern every night.
That's okay.
I don't think that's when the city council meeting.
The
is.
meeting's at 8.
8
Yeah.
p.m. I believe.
Yes, but I still. That's an hour. Oh, 8 Eastern.
Yeah, they moved it up an
Yeah.
hour.
Oh,
2
I
hours
might
before that.
be able to make it then. I would only be able to go for an hour though, because
I just keep
still
calling him
have
Phil,
to,
dog.
leave an hour.
I just
early
kind of try.
to
I'm
where I have
like
to be.
using my skill that I've kind of learned over the years of just letting one thing go in one ear and out the other. When it comes to his last name, I'm just
Hopefully
calling
there's
him
not
Phil
much
at
to
this
talk
point.
about at this meeting, and then they can skip straight to the auction.
I just call him Phil.
Yeah,
I think that's what most people are. Either they're saying Apri or Phil.
If you guys,
I'm just calling him
it's over
Phil.
by Cougar.
Honestly, I probably think that he just did not realize that his name sounded like Fail RP.
They try to go at 20% the market price, so 6,000 is probably going to be knocked down to about 2.
Because he doesn't seem like an SBS character. I think genuinely he just did not realize it sounded like Fail RP until
they've
someone
been
brought it up.
repossessed, liquidated, and they're just going back to the community.
No, dog, he knew. Hey, I'm not them. I'm just gonna do a shrug.
Miss Jade, how are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing good. It's been a pretty no, the day started off a little rowdy, but here it's been pretty quiet.
Good to hear. Good to see you.
No, I should probably show this to you, Biggs, because you weren't here for it. Yeah, that's... The fire was in the break room, which is here, and the smoke was strong enough that, obviously, because just how GTA works, it was clipping, but... As you can see, the smoke, it was really, really bad. I don't know if it was an actual bomb or a dev was doing shit. Yeah. Who the fuck? It's Cindy. I could not say Havoc's character's name for the life of me. I always say Sydney, like fucking Australia. Oi, mate. Oh, look at my knife. Professionals have standards. I've actually apologized to her in character. I've told her in character that I have a terror. I'm pretty bad with certain words, and so her name is one of them. I said it's too much like Sydney. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a continuation of the episode. It's him doing... Oh my god. Hold on. Oh Christ almighty.
Perhaps you like some squats with that order.
What the fuck? Fucking chowder. Whitey. Squats. Fucking balloons rubbing your chin. Ladies. Squats. Why is Sydney just down there? I think she just woke up.
Of course.
Hmm?
No. Hold on, I gotta... I mean,
This is such a lazy lay to put on a belt.
For somebody I don't know that long, you did exemplary work.
Mr. Ashley, it's what I'm here for.
Ashley,
Yes, sir.
remember to stick by what we said yesterday. With them
Yeah,
showing
I
up.
know. All right.
And because I already kicked one of them.
Ladies.
Yeah, I do want to say something about that as well. It's the same one that hung around with you, that was here earlier. You know how the one
the
stuck
friendly
around while
gentleman.
the
That just stuck
and
it
I
in the
wanted,
loop.
I wouldn't go as far as friendly because obviously
That's
the
what I
situation
do
escalated
if my
to a
belt
certain
is too
point and he
big.
was involved. So yeah.
I think my belt is too big.
You
I don't know.
I just kind of keep an eye out for that. And
I can't remember. It's been a while since I put on a belt. That's such a lazy way to do that. Why is it still raining? I am gonna go find an umbrella though. I don't know where they sell them. I need an umbrella. Although it's gonna be kind of pointless because I'm gonna be driving my motorcycle. Pawn shop's up there. I guess it was 80s fashion, dog. I don't fucking know. I wasn't born in the 80s. Most of my 80s knowledge comes from watching movies and TV shows. Well, mostly it's cartoons from the 80s and yeah, and games. That's my 80 and music. That's like my 80s knowledge. I wasn't alive. I was barely alive for the 90s. I don't know which one. Yeah. Where the fuck do you buy an umbrella? I don't need no fucking scuba scoot. Maybe a gas station? Where's a gas station? Dice. Where the fuck do you buy an umbrella? Oh well. I see Gary in the last thing. I genuinely don't know where you would buy an umbrella. My first guess would obviously be a pawn shop. I actually wonder if it's just gonna rain all night. In game.
What's that thing? What kind of bike you got?
Me?
Yeah.
I know it's a Harley Davidson. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's a Harley.
I always hear you rolling up, and I kind of already know it's you.
Harley Davidson Fat Boy Vintage.
All right, all right.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice bike.
Oh, you like it? You like it?
Mm-hmm. Got it before I got a
Right.
car.
Really? Aren't those like $3,000 or something like that?
The Harley?
Yeah, the Fat Boy.
3.5, 3,500.
And you got that before you got a just a car in general?
I had a Faggio first.
Oh wow. You like
That's-
this 2-wheelers, huh?
I got the Faggio because when I first came in the city, PDM was open. I only had $100 on me. That's how much Faggio was, and I kind of just stuck with it.
Oh, okay.
And I really like them. Just kind of stuck with the 2-wheel. I mean, apparently I'm a really good driver. I mean, Robert was saying I was driving really well today.
Oh,
But
that's
other
good,
than
that's good.
some rust bucket that was sold to me for pretty cheap, for like $200, that gets the job done when I need more than one seat. 'Cause that's the, I guess, the one bad thing
Got the Tornado?
about. Maybe I think it's a Voodoo.
Oh yeah, okay.
I bought that off Tina for like $200 because she didn't need it anymore. I was like,
Yeah.
that's a good deal. But that's just if I
Yeah,
need to
no.
get someone, because the one bad thing about that Fat Boy is it's a 1-seater. I can't take anyone with me on it.
Yeah, definitely. How long you been in the city for?
Hard to pinpoint that because I was looking at some stars, a field of
Couple
stars in the
months?
sky.
How's it going, Vinny?
Living a dream.
Maybe a month, maybe a month and a
something.
half.
We got enrolled
Okay,
in that
okay.
class.
I know it was like a week or two before I went to go stare
Yeah,
at
tomorrow or
the star fields in the sky.
Oh, okay,
Sunday.
yeah. Yeah, so a little over a month ago.
Yeah. Oh, they're nice to look at. I like looking at the stars. It's
Yeah,
calming.
definitely.
Yeah, no. I'd say maybe a month and a half.
You're one of my favorite people around here. I hope you know that already.
Thank you. Nice to know that. But there's other than me, there's pretty other people around here that are pretty decent. Royland's pretty nice to talk with. He knows a lot. Banner, even though he seems like I'm gonna put that to me. he
Banner
seems-
is always gonna be one of my favorites because he's the first person I met when I came into the city.
Yeah, no. Banner's. I know some people think he's like, I guess, standoffish or hard to approach. No, I mean, no. I guess it's his tone of voice that some
He's
people don't
very
like.
very helpful. He's very stern. He's very direct, and that's what I
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, no. Banner. There's, Royland, Biggs. There's a lot of people that work here that are.
Braithwaite's very nice as well.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of people here that are pretty
No, yeah, a
better
lot of
than
good people.
the criminals out there. I've met some weird ones. I'll say that.
As have I. You know, before I got hired in here, I was approached by quite a few different ones. So, you know, I'm thankful that I've been in this facility for the past few days and got to know you guys because before that, you know, I wasn't so sure what kind of crew I was about to be joining up in, and I'm glad I landed here. I was very persistent though. I almost annoying at a certain point of trying to get this job. So
Oh no, I get you. I had to pester, not in the bad pester, but I had to send letters quite a few times to the DOJ mailbox.
yeah, you know, I just I believe that persistence kind of gets you where you want to be, and I want to be on the right side of the law. So
Yeah, no, I don't blame you
that's why
there.
I'm here.
Yeah, one of the right after I got hired here, I had to go to the south side for something, and I just got my bike, and the weirdest guy came up, said he wanted to, to put it bluntly, said he wanted to fuck my bike, literally, and I was very confused.
Did you let him?
No.
Hey, give me 1 second, sir. Hey, how you doing?
Dog, why you got a mask?
We're the Ghostbusters. We're here.
Oh my god.
The Ghostbusters. What's your name, sir?
I'm trying to make sure that everybody's got.
Wait for
Yeah. What's your name, sir?
What is happening?
Our leader is coming.
They're saying they're the
Yeah, I'm asking you, what's
Ghostbusters?
your name?
David,
Is that
our
Boblin?
leader is here.
How you doing, sir?
Oh, it's Boblin.
We are searching for ghosts.
We came to kill.
Yeah.
ghosts.
Hold up, before you move on, please. Can you guys step back by the door?
What? Why? What's going on? Something bad happened?
No, I just standard procedure. I gotta make sure you guys are all clean and clear.
He's a city council member.
Yeah, I'm a councilman.
He actually is.
Boblin King.
Yeah, he
I'm
is.
actually a councilman.
So we all get we're Boblin's guard.
That's confirmed.
Is that
Yeah,
Jabroni?
I wouldn't say that you guys all get free pass.
It looks like the guy that was with.
But I do have to search everybody else.
Is it?
That
Is that Jabroni? Oh no.
Yeah, it's Jimmy Jabroni. Yeah.
Sir, can you?
Oh Christ.
He's helping me hunt ghosts.
Only go well.
Sir, can you,
Oh.
Can you bring that?
I hope
bring that
Banner isn't
ass
here.
in around so I
I'm
can
gonna bring
search
that.
you?
I'll park that ass up to you.
That's Jimmy Jabroni. Oh Christ, it's Jabroni. Come on, Jesse Joes. Well, I'm gonna see if Robert's actually here. If he isn't, Sag. Well, if he is, that'd be great. Well, we got Boblin and fucking Jabroni hunting ghosts.
Anything else you guys should know
I
about
didn't think
before
I'd see
I,
Jabroni again.
Okay, go ahead and put your hands up and turn around if you consent to a search.
I thought he left the state.
Yeah,
No,
I thought
sir,
so too, from what I was told.
You do have a firearm.
Maybe he got word from Robert. Robert can't be his. What was it? Power of attorney if he's not here in the state, so it's a no-go case.
You guys haven't seen any ghosts here today?
Can I just hand
No.
it to you?
No.
This morning.
If you have,
Oh, well,
This
fuck
morning
that.
there was one.
Where?
Yep.
I only saw some crazy
right
priests
here.
today.
Right here?
Sir, if you could
Right
please
here.
step back.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, it landed on.
It's not gonna get
Come
stolen.
on, Jesse Joes.
What's his name? I think it was Ash's
But,
girlfriend or
I
something.
prefer
Landed
not to
on
hang
her.
on to it.
Holy shit.
And go ahead and turn around. And,
Ashley
I'm
has a
gonna sniff
girlfriend?
this
Or
squirrel.
Ash.
Don't
Who's
throw
the other
them
guy
in
that
the
looks
building,
like
sir.
him?
Put them in a bush outside.
Oh,
No one
The
looks
guy,
like
the
Ashley.
business guy. The business guy.
Wait, I gotta tell Harmony
Dale?
the code word.
No, not Dale.
Onomatopoeia.
There's two of them.
On a
Wait,
what?
Onomatopoeia.
You gotta say the second one.
Right, did you go out there and put them?
Let me just think about it. Onomatopoeia.
Where are the ghosts?
Ungulate.
Alright, if you don't
Cock.
mind, can you stand outside for me
Trespass.
then, please?
Onomatopoeia.
Unfortunately, ma'am, it's
Oxymoron.
Yes. Okay, this is Boblin. It's safe.
Like I said. I
By the
don't
way,
prefer hanging
that
on to anything
hobgoblin guy,
possessions.
he's dead.
If you want to just throw it in a bush out there.
Really?
Yeah, he was stabbed to death in the sewer.
Oh.
Oh.
But now there's another one apparently.
Sir, I
Oh.
can't
So
be
I'm
liable.
sorry
keep your
about
eyes out.
brother.
Keep your eyes out. Oh, yeah, I don't care.
I will
Kings
watch
don't
it.
care
I will
about
watch
each
it,
other.
but I can't be liable.
Yeah, didn't you meet
Check
my other
it
brother?
out.
He viciously
Better not be
wanted
trying
to
to go
kill
to
me so
judicial
he could be
chambers.
on top. It's a horrible cycle of
I mean, that kind of checks out. There can only
brother
be one
side.
king.
Yeah, exactly. You see any ghost shit, Jabroni?
Not yet.
I feel so defensive.
Christ, there
I
you
took my
go.
gun and my sword.
Huh. I really did not think I would see Jabroni after that case.
Did he say sword? They took his sword?
Don't know. I didn't hear sword, but that does sound like something they would probably have.
They don't.
Just when we were saying it's quiet in City Hall. Yeah, I had learned
Not
at Pillbox you
anymore.
never
Yeah,
say the
no.
keyword.
Moblin is one thing, but then Jabroni shows up.
Alright, go into her room. Ma'am,
Come on, take
Keep
it.
up the good work, civilians.
Will do, sir.
Thank you.
Always.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
Yeah, that's not allowed.
No,
I don't think
no.
you can check
No,
upstairs.
no. I had the door
It
locked.
should be locked. It's locked.
Okay, yeah, we got a new lock.
Yeah, we got new locks on that.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, so the ghost can't get up there. It's all safe.
I do apologize.
We're already leaving.
Are you serious?
Jabroni.
You're good, man.
Okay, thanks. Wait, we're
Hey.
leaving?
I appreciate you guys' compliance.
She looks angry.
I wonder if Jabroni will try to get his money out of Paco.
All right, come on.
Have a good day.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Mr. Boblin. How you doing, sir?
Hey, what's up, man? I was just coming to say hi to Boblin. I heard he was in here.
You actually just missed him. You ran out he actually ran right past you.
Damn that motherfucker. All right, thanks, man.
That was interesting.
Boblin never ran for mayor. I feel like he'd win.
Wait,
Please
huh?
don't say that. This whole
Why?
city will turn into a cult.
Someone literally, like, do you see how he's able to just recruit people to his entourage? And someone literally just came here just to look for him specifically.
Cult.
It's not a cult, according to the flyers.
It's
That's
a
what
cult.
a cult would say. It's literally what a cult would say.
As long as he doesn't have that business license, cult.
Cult, automatically.
It's literally what a cult would say. It's not a cult. It's a group. And isn't that literally what happened at Jamestown?
Hey, all I'm gonna say is, I'm pretty sure our boss is a part of that cult, Phil.
Maybe. But it's still a
Every
cult.
time I talk to Max about it, he just says not a cult.
Oh, yep. He's too far gone.
Not a
He's
cult.
drinking the punch.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. Actually, you know, I'm about to take like a 10-minute break, and I'll be back.
All right.
Alright, if anything comes up, feel free to, I'll be in the break room.
Doo doo. Huh. Switch stats. Anyways. Do 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 do. Bubum. Fucking hate Windows. Times. Ugh. God damn it, this is a shit hand. I'm probably gonna die. Nothing like having a dragon maid as your avatar. Oh, they're playing a Dark Magician deck. Lol. What the fuck is that run? Shit hand.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
All right.
Probably won't be back tonight, but we'll see.
All right.
All right. Have a good
See you
one.
probably tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Evening, Dale.
Howdy. It seems like we've entered rainy season.
Actual question, Dale. Where do you get an umbrella? I looked at the pawn shop and the gas station. I couldn't find one.
Okay. Well, I just thought it's on your person, you know.
Oh.
It's unlucky
It's in my-
to
okay.
to have it inside if you believe in, you know, crazy things like ghosts.
Just gotta believe in.
Is it? I mean, maybe the ghost will come back. You want to stand under
Ghost
it?
the umbrella.
It did
Now
appear
the ghost
after
will come
raining.
for you.
Yeah. Well, don't say that to me because it shook me up yesterday, and then
Fuck.
being caught in no man's land between the mayor and Dr. Lipschitz is equally as unpleasant.
I wonder if I just ram this card into
yeah.
their card.
Ooh. Interesting meeting taking place. So I shouldn't point. But yeah, apparently stepping underneath ladders, umbrellas inside, and smashing mirrors. Those are the three unlucky things I remember. I don't
Black
really know.
cats.
Walking past your
Ramming,
thing. I
ramming.
think that's a lucky thing. I like
No,
that.
you shouldn't let a black cat cross your path. That's one of the unluckies.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna cross over the road, or you're gonna
Unless it's your cat.
catch it, like jump on it, and unless it's your
I'm not
cat.
an
So if you're
Omega
in the car,
Hearthstone player like Penta.
it's fine.
Yeah, so you should probably adopt it before you walk past
Sponge.
That's it.
Oh.
Just like throw a contract
Instead
at
of
it.
Penta.
That you're my cat now. You okay, Cindy?
Yeah.
How are you doing, Mr. Dale?
A little shaken up, a little wet, bit
Yay!
fatigued.
Ben!
Ben.
Guess who was here?
Who?
Jimmy Jabroni.
Yep, he's back. I just heard
Yeah,
that.
Jabroni showed up with
Yeah.
Boblin. I don't know how to feel about that
Oh
one.
my god. Two
They were
agents
hunting
came
ghosts.
into
Stolen,
place.
does that explain the stolen vehicle outside then?
Oh, they left a little while ago.
There was a stolen SUV out there.
Is that the one at the front?
Yeah, now it's gone. I got rid of it. Also, what happened to all the burgers?
What burgers?
The burgers and the photo of Boblin behind you. That was like an hour and a half ago, you know. Leave
Anyone have
burgers
anything to eat?
lying around. And they're gonna get eaten, sir, like this. Are you
No,
saying
but
that you
that's
want-
how I wrote back Jason about catering. Once a week, he'll do a drop off.
Oh, that is the second best news I've heard all day.
Is there any way to get like a break room or or at least a storage so we can put some food in a storage locker, something? Not even in the break room.
They'd have to. I mean, that'd have to be
Desperately
a
need
chat with
storage.
Julia Rizzo
Oh.
and the mayor.
Could you imagine how much the property lines of this building's going to be?
Yeah, if you could just get one room. I mean, I have.
It is one storage locker. We don't need to move it.
Yeah.
It's so nice that they have that at
My hand is
Pillbox,
shit.
and then they just keep milkshakes and ice cream in there.
I have two cars and both of their trunks, to use the parlance, or
Does anyone
boots.
actually have food on them by chance at all?
Yeah, I've got
Only
some
one.
food. Do you want some food? We might have to enter into a contract for it though. If you take this food, you have to be nice to both me and Dr. Lipschitz. If you enter this contract. He's blanking me now. If I set this bird in your pocket,
Shut the fuck
Mr.
up, Biggs.
Zinnerli,
Now this is a decent hand. That's
for
a
at
shitty
least
thing
7
about the
days,
deck I
you have to be
have.
nice to both
It
myself and Lipschitz.
like a.
Do you
Hey, look
agree?
at this! Call by the groove.
I'm going to take your silence as yes. There's one burger.
Get fucked.
You both witnessed it.
Have you not watched shows? Like, even if he is nice for a week, it never turns out well because everything
Well-
that they've held in the entire week, they just explode on you on the 8th day.
Yeah, I mean, but at least it's a stay of execution for at least 7 days. But
It just means that you get it all at once.
Well, I'd rather store it up and, you know, gives me 7 days to focus on my new business.
You got the bar, you got the Black Lantern.
It's been secured. The question is now,
Nice.
who the fuck owns the flat there? Because apparently it's not us. That's a question for a D8 agent. It's really giving that some thought, isn't it? It's like as soon as I said Lipschitz' name, he just, no, I'm afraid we can't. But it means that you have entered into a contract. And in fact, it's a good opportunity to enter into another one.
Hey, Dan. I'm ready to go back.
Cards in the graveyard.
He's got a frog in his throat right now, Cindy. So it's kind of, he can't talk.
It's a good opportunity though to get him to do and agree to anything. If you frame it like, you know, unless you say otherwise now and then, that you have to do X, Y, or Z.
It's not like entrapment. You're aware
No.
he can't talk, but you're
No,
gonna
no,
take his
it's-
silence as a
It's
yes.
It's a verbal contract, and you both witnessed it.
He can't be verbal though.
Well, we didn't know that, and we don't know that. It's an assumption.
Is Ashley okay?
Yeah, he made it back last night.
What happened?
He got kidnapped in front of City Hall, apparently.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think they're only coming after ourselves, the Bureau. I am the last one standing right now.
Oh my god, Dale, hide.
Well,
They're
it's the
all
price we
standing
pay
in
for
front of you.
paperwork. You know, just some people, Cindy, they just hate bureaucracy to the point where they become violent.
Oh my god.
You know, I like stationery, but some other people are repulsed by it.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's my suits. Maybe people don't like waistcoats. I'm not sure. But he actually doesn't wear a waistcoat.
Ben, He's been around.
He went to clear his
He's got a
throat.
frog in his throat.
Oh, goodness gracious.
He'll probably be back soon. Usually gargling fixes
All right,
it.
so apparently the mayor's missing, and so is Benji. Great.
No,
No,
the mayor's
Ben's-
having a meeting with Ashley.
Oh, is Ashley here?
Yeah.
I like you've changed, Mr. Lindsay.
Yeah.
Were you very kind of? I like it though. It all harmonizes really well.
Okay, let's see what they
Yeah,
do.
nothing
If
against
they
the
can
Raptors.
attack over this so well. Well, the reason I'm using this card is it
You know,
locks
you
them out of
achieve that
effects.
differentiation, but smart. Cool.
Negate the
You're
effects of
missing
all
your,
face-up monsters or
your
putting
music
controls.
there. You've got your tapes in your pocket.
Yeah, I figured the Walkman probably would be a good mix.
Yeah, you know, as long as you keep it about your purse, because you know when you're slaving away at the paperwork.
Oh, that's. I do have a radio in my office, so
yeah.
if anything, I can still listen to my sports there.
Oh yeah, you're a sports guy. Go Bears or Tigers or whatever it is, yeah.
No.
No.
No, go Bears.
No go Bears.
Am I
No.
Mickey? Didn't fucking
Packers.
Blastoise play this?
Right, centipedes.
I think he did.
Go. I'm trying to think what you were saying.
Hey, it's soft
Mr. Barrow
training.
ribbing you or something the other day, and I should have remembered. Should have written down the animals that should go.
Let's go.
Give me my battle pass progress, dog.
Let's go. Toronto
Go
Blue
Packers.
Jays.
Go.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss
Hell
anything?
yeah, baseball. Fuck yeah.
Go Velociraptors.
I don't
I gotta think about a thing. I'm sorry.
Mr. Winchester, did I miss anything?
Miss Jimmy, Jabroni, and Boblin, unless you were here for that and I'm forgetting about it.
Yeah, he checked them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, other than that, nope.
Jabroni, which one was that? Because I've heard that name before.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, want some of my Jizzy Juice? Sound like that?
Man.
What was he wearing when he came in here?
Blue overalls.
Oh, okay.
Did you have pink hair or blonde hair today?
Was wearing a helmet.
Pink.
Yeah,
He had a
helmet.
Okay. So it means Jizzy Juice may return.
Hey guys, want some of my
Jizzy
Jizzy
Juice.
Juice?
I don't
It's
think
his,
he's ever made his
business.
first batch.
No, I think he's probably still working on
Man,
it.
if Ben was here, he could do a Jimmy Jabroni voice.
Or he's letting it
Yeah.
ferment.
Yep.
Ferment.
Ben was excellent. It's been training you because you've
Mhm.
nailed that quite well.
Peaks the flavor. He
I
might
don't even
just
think
do
I
it.
want to touch that. That.
Wait,
Now,
that suit, man. I like that suit. I like the color of it.
It's the color of a new bar coming soon to the States. I'll watch this.
Reminds me of like a dark emerald.
Jade.
Emerald is
The
you're
chaos
getting on the money there, sir. You're getting very close.
No, it's more
Is your family
jade.
from
It's
Lemoyne?
close to my favorite color.
Is my family from Lemoyne?
Yeah,
I don't know where Lemoyne is, so I'd say no.
it's near Saint Denis.
No. I'm a Yorkshire guy, Yorkshire born and bred.
Okay.
And bred.
How cold's supposed to be tomorrow?
Apparently, my
cold
great
front's coming in.
grandfather knew a
Oh,
Braithwaite
right.
family.
Oh, it's a good solid. I mean, the Braithwaite family name it comes from north of England. It's Yorkshire first. I think it's first.
Damn,
recorded,
it's supposed to be a high of 59 tomorrow. It's supposed to be fucking
yeah,
cold.
It's 1200.
Time to pull out the MIT.
I thought you were from like Zimbabwe or something.
No,
Oh shit! All right, my bad.
it's all right. I take no insult.
No, none meant. You know, none. meant.
No, none taken, none transmitted, none received. Yeah,
I heard
I do,
Zimbabwe.
I do wish Rad had the day off.
Oh,
Because we could have like done animal parties or some shit.
The storms that we've just been having here.
To be honest, I wouldn't know. I thought it was a mythical place.
Zimbabwe, it does sound like it, doesn't it?
It really does. Sounds like it has like mythical creatures like you know
Hippos.
dragons and unicorns.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sounds in keeping with it.
You never know.
I wonder if Mr. Zanelli is now a mute.
All
Just
right.
writing things down
You
and
try
passing
getting me
them
to make a deal with you and Lipschitz, I will break your finger.
on.
Nail.
No, we made a
Nope.
deal. That's past.
I never
tense.
agreed to it.
You did. I've got witnesses. You took the
really?
burger, sir. You took the burger. You took the deal. You can litigate if you want.
Actually, you kind of just pressed it in my hand. Like, 'cause I didn't respond.
Yeah,
I
but you
did
accepted
repeat,
it.
I
Yeah,
repeat,
I've
I
accepted
repeated the
it.
terms of the deal several times, and you
I
did not
couldn't
walk
hear
away.
you. I couldn't hear you.
You asked for a burger.
There is
That's-
no
that was the
meeting
last
minutes.
thing.
Right.
You owe me $4,000 practically. You can't. You don't get a word in this.
No, I'm helping you.
Yeah. Well,
Although
I mean, you could just choose
that
to
was
be
legal
nice to
advice,
me and
so
not
I
to
owe you.
lip
I owe
shits.
you less now.
You don't have to be contractually obliged to, you know. But you could give me a burger
Yeah,
back
I'm good.
and it would settle it.
Mm.
But
I mean,
instead,
don't
you're
eat
eating,
it if
you're
you
eating
give
the
it back to
burger.
him. You reject
Now,
the deal.
I
I
think
don't know why. I
Yeah,
want to play
that's sign that
Phasmophobia. I've
contract.
never played it, but it seems
you
interesting.
can't dispute the contract and then consume.
I'll be nice to you, but I won't be nice to lip shits if I'm. Because I'm
Well,
I
practically
think
at
you
the-
can play
no,
without VR.
You
Well, just-
cannot.
just give me half that
One,
burger back.
I do
She
have VR.
committed
Give me half that burger back.
malpractice.
But
she committed malpractice.
the cameras are
and
down.
You really
Well,
want
and
me
it's
to
like
talk?
the first
then you
generation
commit-
HTC.
She almost got
and
my.
those things
okay,
aren't that
okay.
great.
So
If
she.
you
Okay,
read
hold
the
on, no.
Constitution, sir, if you read the Constitution, you realize there are processes for this.
She almost
And-
got Miriam killed. So you really wanted to go into that with me? Okay.
Oh, I didn't know about that. But I
Yeah.
don't know that.
Okay. Yeah. You did. Yeah.
But if
I wonder
you
if Rad
you
has it.
have
We could just play that.
some issues
That
to
only
raise,
takes 4 people.
you know,
We
to
don't need a
medical
bunch of
board,
people like
it
animal
can
parties and
and
stuff
will
like that.
revoke
Oh, I
your
know.
license.
I got linings so I could wipe out the coffers of pillbox and every doctor that works there.
Why would you want to remove?
She's
okay.
trying to get the
Maybe Rad would play
LSMHC a
it.
separate entity. So
I think it.
I think
I
Fabs is good here. I'll
constitutionally
be
it
like,
is
we
a
can
separate
get me, you,
entity.
and Fabs and
It's
Rad.
part of the medical. Is you know the
You
it's the
had
part of
MPD?
San Andreas Medical, but it's not a part of
Yeah,
Pillbox.
so why do they
Pretty
need
sure
a
you don't need
meeting?
VR for
Um,
Phasmophobia.
But anyway,
That's
Because
basically.
AJ just apparently doesn't
that's
know
the
us
joy
well
of,
enough to go
the
over
life
this
part of the
information.
Constitution.
Okay, hold on. That was for one of you.
Braithwaite, real quick.
Who got that one?
Me.
Oh yeah.
You mind if I talk to you real quick?
Oh,
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh, if it's on sale.
There's that one. Those are
I
things
thought
you need to
so.
fill out. The AG will cover.
I like my VR
Makes
headset.
sense.
At the same time, I don't because it's
Okay.
just
Yeah,
it's
it's
getting
okay.
old.
Uh,
And I have to wear
So,
my glasses while I use it.
Can I go to
also
the
can't
store
see
now,
far away.
please?
but yeah. You
Oh my
know,
god, Ashley, you're okay.
AJ was saying.
Hey, Cindy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Bringing you.
Yeah, I made it out just fine.
Okay.
Phasmo.
A letter?
Oh,
Oh my
thank
gosh.
you.
Then he is
I'm doing okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay.
Glad you're okay.
Yeah, I saw the letter. You
Hey,
wrote.
thank you, Cindy. Yeah, no, don't be worried. I was
okay,
alright.
yeah,
Like,
we
you know,
can
I
do that. I
had
gotta
good people
drop
keeping an
her
eye out
off
for
at
me, and
Pillbox really
we
quick.
got through it. So I'm
Yep.
alright. And I think.
gonna keep an
I-
eye on him now.
I got
Let's
a
go,
female.
Sir Ashley.
Okay, Cindy. Yeah, I'm
Cindy,
good.
you ready
Thank
to
you.
go?
Yeah, Ben's calling you. Yeah, I'll talk to you a little bit
Yeah.
later. Okay, Cindy.
Okay.
We can increase
Uh-huh.
your wardrobe. So you want to get like 5 or 6 outfits, right?
All right, let's get you taken care of, and then I have to go to.
I might go drive around the city.
Yeah.
Figure out shit to do. Walk around and gather my thoughts. Damn, I've been live streaming for 7 hours. 8? No, 8. I did start early today. Holy shit. Yeah, it did. I'm so used to not really getting on till like 6. My time. Which was about 2 hours ago. 'Cause 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 if I'm not busy tomorrow, I might stream again. Just well, basically, I think what I'm gonna do if I want to stream more, because it is fun, just a nice do shit when you guys are in here to chat. I just find it nice. It's something to do. Not like some people who just want like, I want to be the biggest streamer. I just want to live off Twitch. Eh. I don't get. I get why. I'll put this in my own words. I don't think I could actually stream for a living or do like YouTube anything for a living. I would just come to hate that shit. I would just see it as work, and I'll be like, I might stream tomorrow though. Yeah, I like watching. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I don't mind streaming when I'm doing something. But like, if there's ever a day where I just want to laze around, I don't want to have to feel like I'm obligated to get up and get on Twitch and stream to have a living. There's some days where I'll just fucking work and just... Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I don't mind it. Again, like... I think my only, like, Twitch goal, I would say, is possibly getting 50 followers, and that's just to have emotes. That means I could just upload emotes I want. And just use them. Okay.
A lot of people are weird.
The hobo. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know I've been obviously streaming a lot more too, but that's just more because shit's been interesting. Like, yesterday I didn't stream other than because, one, it was slow. And then... yeah, it was just a slow day. Because someone make themselves with 7TV. That is also true. But say, like, if I'm on my phone. Yeah. I think the only thing that is awkward, even with only having a small amount of followers right now, is that I've had friends and my brother who's tried to do streaming. I don't think they attempt to do it anymore. And I think I have more followers than them, and I've never taken... I will be honest, I've never taken this seriously. I've put the minimum amount of effort. I slapped together some fun things, and then I added some stuff because Winters pointed out it'd be helpful, like the bot. And Spotify, that's just more of, I don't want it to be super boring when there's a lot of dead air, because I'm not doing anything. That's it. I'm not even... yeah, I'm not joking. Because my friend used to... because he obviously doesn't care, he would Xbox stream. He was my friend I was playing Elden Ring with. I don't think I had his audio on it yet time. He's like... he was making more of a joke, but he's like, I find this ironic because you used to bitch about never turning on your party chat when I was live streaming. Although I think that was more anxiety shit. And just being in the Nova Discord and getting to know you guys and actually voice chatting with you guys actually just got rid of it. So, eh. And RPing's helping. So... I would say that's the other part of streaming is it's helped me get over anxieties of just talking, which is nice. Live streaming and just RPing. I don't know why, I feel like I really want to play Phasmophobia now that I was talking about it. Oh yeah, I would say Nova's Discord helped a ton. Getting out of my box. Like, that's actually the first time I've talked in a Discord community. I've been a part of some, but that's usually just for, like, notifications and shit. I did lurk in the Nova Discord for like a month though before I like said shit. And even then, I think the first thing I said was correcting a meta information. But yeah, no. If nothing else happens, I might like take a... I don't think Tina's gonna come back on. I might have just switched characters. So Matthew doesn't really have anything to do right now. Cost less Winners for being so nice. Yeah, Winners is super nice. Winners is awesome. I think it also helps that like people from Nova's community have that sense of humor that I have that doesn't seem like a lot of normal people seem to have, in my opinion. So that helps a lot. It's been awesome. RPing does kind of help talking to people though. Like, I know I'm silent a lot. And I think part of that is still just gonna be a part of me where I'm just kind of silent, but it helps. What the fuck are there locals walking in the street? Oh yeah, no. We all have a similar type of humor. That's a good thing about, I would say, like, Discord, Twitch communities is you meet people that have a similar sense of humor. Although that's not always the case. You have people who... fucking don't. There's some weirdos. I think every community has weirdos. Did I clock out? I don't think I clocked out. Yeah, I'm not pointing any fingers, except for the one weird guy in the Pentacord that was like, yeah, I'm gonna go do this, guys. Let me know when he's back. That's just fucking weird, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't think I clocked out. Oops. I don't know. I might sit at the desk. Well, now it's 9, because I was gonna say till 9. I don't know.
Lady, that's all.
All right, well, I got Mr. Winchester here. He's he might be caught
Oh
up.
Christ!
In,
I think that's
he's
Tina's
not a
other character.
receptionist, actually, but yeah, actually, well, hey, what can I help you with?
No, I'm just wondering if I could speak directly to the mayor. I know I didn't make an appointment, sweetheart, but you know me. I'm an old fat. Well, you don't know me, but
Pretty sure
sorry.
I've seen another character.
You know, just a
I think
phrase.
her
You
other
don't know
character's
me,
trying to
but
make a rival.
I like older values. You know, I like to do social
rival
calls
to
mine rather
Weasel
than just
News.
write or call.
I knew she had.
Well, you know that's okay. I guess may I do you consent to a search?
Of course I do. Don't
All right, if
worry,
you
I left
don't
my
mind-
dynamite in my other purse.
All right, that's fair.
I'm pretty sure it is Tina. I know
Yeah,
by
I am.
Ignite she has 3 other characters, but I don't
All
really
right,
know the
man.
other ones.
You are clean and clear. You said you want to talk to the mayor directly.
If it's possible.
I don't know if it's possible. I can see what I can do.
To be
Mr.
honest,
Winchester, do you know if Mr. Riggs is around?
Riggs?
Yeah.
No, he left with Sydney. I think I saw the mayor, but I don't know if he's in meetings or stuff.
Yeah, he's been around, but let me double check for you, ma'am. What's your name?
Of course. My name is
Yes, ma'am.
Elizabeth Whitney, but most people call me Betty. What's your name, sweetheart?
Joseph Quinn. You said Elizabeth
Quinn.
Whitney.
Pleased to meet you. Yes, it's Elizabeth Whitney.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Yeah, let me see what I can do, and if you can give me a moment, and I'll see if I can find him. I'll be back. Winchester, where did you see him last? Do you know? I'm assuming you were out.
He was literally standing right here, so I'm guessing either he left or went back up to his office.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Appreciate it, man.
No problem. You know, I'm gonna do something. Discord RP? Discord RP? I'll pull up the clipboard when you're doing Discord RP. That's if he responds. Oh damn, I didn't even realize all the defense attorneys went. I think they'll went to sleep. It's all mine. I don't know that in character. Oops. Literally no point in me being. Because if there's any pagers, unless they get on, the I don't know. If shit stays slow, I might get on Phasmophobia just to try it out. I'll find the ghost of City Hall. Hotel California. Na 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 na. Did you hear me drinking my fucking Coke? Nothing like Coke Zero. Holy shit, what? Huh? He's got the chicken? Wait, what? Penta has the chicken? Hold up. He has another chicken? I remember when he ate the one over the fake sink. That was pretty funny. Bro.
Oh, this looks. Eat this. No, don't eat. Wait, what the hell? I kind of just want to eat this. No, you're good. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Get out of this shit. That is such fail fucking RP, dude. What the fuck
Alright.
is that, dude?
Next up, the final secret ingredient. The final secret ingredient. That's right.
What the fuck is this?
Reese's pumpkins.
He's gonna put Reese's pumpkins in this? Bruh. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Zaza.
Oh shit.
And Za. That was in box number 2 the whole time? A bunch of Reese Pieces?
Just pile it on. Yeah. It actually does. It looks kind of better that way. Better that way.
I believe there's 2 of them. Well, you know, I guess my best recommendation, if you would like to find the mayor and most of the council members, there is a city hall meeting tomorrow. See, I'm still a little bit stuck on the Eastern time. EST. I believe it's at 8 o'clock EST. If you would like to attend that.
What kind of trailer?
And that's in the PM, not in the AM.
PM, yes, ma'am.
Right, because I ain't much of another riser.
Nice one.
Though.
Nice.
I mean, I could be there, but I ain't much of another riser if it was in the AM. God bless.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, and you know, if you stop around that time, it will be held in that hall, just down that hall. And yeah, you can. I'm sure you can get all the questions you have answered.
It's been about 15 or 20 minutes. Dude, Kirby
But
is
if,
actually the worst at timing.
If he does stop
He's the worst
in,
at timing
could
person
you
I've ever
maybe
met.
just tell him that I dropped by and that I
Well,
sent him
you
a
knew
letter?
that
I
and
haven't yet, but I'm going
give her
to.
the right time to be
Of
there.
course, of course. So what was your name? One more last time.
Elizabeth Whitney.
Yeah, you
Most
should've
people
told
call
her
me
earlier.
Debbie.
Elizabeth Whitney.
You're right, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I can definitely relay that for you.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
Not a problem.
Ooh, penny on the floor.
I think Zoe's gonna get
You know what? Give me 1 second. Let me talk to
Damn, that fridge is
Mr.
stocked. Look at that
Capetto
shit.
over there. See if he's seen the man.
Alright.
Oh, Caputo.
We're in
Yes, ma'am.
subathon mode, so I haven't. Look at
Hope
that.
you're doing well today, ma'am.
Huh? That's a huge beer.
I'm fine.
That's good.
Stole it. Budweiser.
No, just
King of beer.
I'm
Tall
glad you
boy.
did.
Oh, Budweiser. Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't like Budweiser?
Mm-hmm.
Who just joined?
Ooh. People told me this city gonna be hot, but I didn't know San Andreas gonna be hot as it was back home. I'll tell you that much, baby. Mm-mm. Real warm.
Real warm?
Humid. Humid. Humid, baby. Humid.
Where are you from, down south?
I'm from Tennessee. I just don't like the
gotcha.
humidity because it makes my hair real frizzy. I use sissy
Yeah.
spritz though. Keeps it in place.
Not much humidity when I come from, but I definitely don't like it. Makes
Well,
me feel sticky. I don't know why.
ooh. Yeah. Well, that's why I got the best hairspray this side of the Mississippi River, baby.
Mm.
You know, gotta keep it in check.
Oh yeah, definitely. Gotta keep it definitely in check.
Mm-hmm. So are you like the like bellboy? You work that reception, baby?
Yes and no. I help them. I help them
Okay.
out by doing it. But
Okay.
I'm a paralegal for the
Okay.
public defense office.
Oh, a paralegal. Wow. Wow. Next stop, Supreme Court, baby. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. Good luck. Sounds real fun, real exciting. I don't do much of that. I'm just more of a politician myself in general, baby.
Have you thought about running for city council?
Well, that's kind of why I'm here.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember you coming in once asking about it.
I
but the
was here
elections
a
had
couple
just
of days
happened.
ago.
Yep,
Yes,
she's right here in the
yes,
red.
but I think if there's 2 open seats, we
Mr.
gotta
Caputo?
lobby for a sooner run.
I just wanted to check in. How are you doing today?
I think
Hi
there
there.
should be a
No.
run sooner or later.
Hi there, how are you,
I'm good. I
sweetheart?
just,
My name is
you know,
Elizabeth Whitney, and
after
you are.
yesterday's events,
Oh,
you know,
I
just
am
wanted to
Dale
say that I
Braithwaite.
appreciate your help
I
and all
work
that,
underneath the
and,
mayor
I
in the Business and Revenue
respect
Bureau,
that.
so I'm not really a political person, but I do know the Constitution quite well. So
Okay.
I'm wondering if there's any questions or
Yes.
queries. If I can't answer them, I can make a note of it. And because
Nothing I would
with
imagine I
this-
could direct towards the Business Revenue
something
Bureau,
like
but I appreciate
Okay.
your
Oh, it's just
aid.
saying, because the mayor isn't
Uh-huh.
currently in the building. I mean,
No, I
you're
heard.
welcome to come back. I mean,
saw him
if you want to
earlier,
specifically
and I
speak to the
haven't
mayor,
saw him
obviously,
probably at least
he
an hour or
we
so,
you know
so
he is
I
around. I'm not sure what his itinerary is today. Obviously, there's the city council meeting tomorrow,
Okay,
so
like I
he
said, if
may
you need
be
anything,
in meetings related to pushing through
you.
acts for that. But
Uh-huh.
do you know his PO? Would you like it? His
I
contact
don't know
details?
his PO, sweetie.
Oh, so
I don't.
oh, cool. So it's all capital letters as the SAPS post office requires,
Uh-huh.
and it's mayor which is nice and straightforward.
Okay.
And
Okay, I got it.
yeah, feel free to send him
got it.
a letter there and ask any questions or queries through that correspondence. I'm more than happy to, have an attempt at answering anything or taking a message or anything that I can help with, really. But and it's Ms. Whitney or Mrs. Miss Whitney. Sorry.
Yo, is there any way you can turn me
Mrs.,
down
but I'm a
from the
widow.
laptop? No, I can go
Just
upstairs.
hear that.
I gotta admit, he has a nice
Oh,
kitchen.
that's all right. It was a
but
while
they're saying
back.
I'm like,
Don't worry about it.
Usually I don't like
My
that
heart will
color,
go on.
but it actually fits in his kitchen.
Yeah. So that's Mrs. Whitney. And
Yes.
yeah, just so I can let him know that you come and you wanted to get into politics. Is that right?
I'm in politics, and I'm looking to bring my politics here.
Well, we have quite the council. We just had one of our council members come today with a squad looking for ghosts.
I
Oh.
do my research.
Do you think, do you think Penta will confront?
I have some kind of an awareness of who's on city council.
Okay.
I have some kind of awareness on how it's run, so
He's
Okay, yeah.
glaring. Look
So-
at him.
some kind, not full.
Yeah. So you don't need any questions about the Constitution or the actual form answering your
No.
machinations.
No,
So,
sweetheart,
lovely.
I don't.
Yep.
I don't.
That's
I
great.
don't.
Yep. Well,
If I could,
Um,
I could go to the George Washington Museum, sweetie. I'm fine, but thank you. Thank
I'm
you
not
for the
familiar with
offer.
the museum. Is it nice there? Do you recommend any?
Yes, it's
exhibits?
great. You get to put a penny in a machine.
question
You
for
turn the crank. Out
Poli-
comes your
a
own
typical
penny with his face on
politician,
it.
regular
Oh,
person
wow.
asks a politician a question.
That's so interesting. I am a fan of coins. There's nothing like the jingle jangle of coins in your pocket. It's like music to my ears. And what style of politics are you in? Just out of personal interest, is there any particular things that you campaigned on? Anything that's close to your heart? What would
Well,
you do?
the children are the future, sweetheart.
Right,
the
so
children are
children,
the
more
future.
children, or protect the children,
Mhm.
like children's services.
Protect the children.
Protect
The
them,
children
yeah.
are the future, baby.
Uh-huh.
You
And
know, I'm
that's your
also
platform.
about.
Yeah.
Oh
sorry, go on.
yes, I'm also about wholesome American values and what's more American than guns, baby? I'm Second Amendment, baby.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here to support it.
Oh,
Mhm.
gotcha. Would you combine
Oh,
those two
yes.
values together as a single platform for children and guns?
Well, I don't see why not. I teach my
Mhm.
boys how to shoot.
Yeah.
Take them out to the woods.
Do you mind me asking how old your boys are?
Oh, 11 and 14. Old enough. Speak, they can listen.
Yeah.
If they can pull their little finger,
Mhm,
they can shoot a gun.
Absolutely. Old enough to
Ain't
kill.
never too early to get them
Yeah,
prepared.
for
I want to
self-defense.
ask her about her
Not
policy on, on dealing with the ghosts that are haunting the city.
Human being. We're hunting food, sweetie. Living off the land, being resourceful. Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that? What's your favorite meal? What would you cook up? What's your kids' favorite meal? What they
Oh,
enjoy the
well,
most?
they're more into that frozen food you can get from the
Oh, I
supermarket,
see, yeah.
sweetheart. They like
Yeah.
them little nuggets shaped like
Those
dinosaurs.
microwave dinners, huh?
Microwave dinners,
Preserved
which
for eternity.
most people think a mother that prepares those for their children is an unprepared and lazy mother. But what am I supposed to do when it's what my children
No.
are asking for? They are
No, you're putting your career
particular,
first
picky
in
eaters.
politics.
Picky
yeah.
eaters.
Oh, I hear you on that because children are the future, and therefore, it being in
Oh,
politics and improving their future is actually really good parenting for your kids.
Yes, of course. It's a very roundabout way of doing it, but it sure is doing it, baby.
Oh, indeed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate timing, Miss Whitney, because we've just had an election in the last
I heard.
7 days. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're aware.
But I
Yeah,
don't
news,
see how you could have an election, and
Yeah.
still have empty seats. That don't make a lick of sense to me, baby. I never heard of that before.
There aren't any empty seats.
I heard there were two empty seats, actually.
There was going to be two, but
All seats are filled until there is a vote of no confidence or some horrific incident. There is 8 members of the council who are elected, and whose term.
Well, let me be the
is-
first to say that I apologize. I am still new to the city, so that was
Oh,
the
that's
first
okay,
city
it
council
happens.
meeting,
It
and
happens.
that's just what I heard.
No,
Don't worry. I'm a forgiving woman.
yeah.
I'm going to take you at the back and shoot you like a sick race hound, baby. Don't worry about it. It happens.
Well,
It's
I
not that
appreciate that.
sweet.
You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
It's
worry
very
about it.
forgiving of
Mhm.
you.
Of
I mean,
course.
there's confusion is rife about these things because up until the actual,
Yes.
10 minutes before the meeting itself, one person who may or may not be my boss was expecting to receive one of those seats, but unfortunately, when the candidates decided after 3 or 4 weeks to return to the state and keep their seat, so again,
That's just unfortunate. But
it
I
is.
find you might be in need of different, council
Absolutely.
people, given that you have
Absolutely.
someone engaging in some very queer behavior, running around looking for one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eaters. That's just strange. Very, very queer to me. I don't
We
get that.
very much need fresh
What, sweetie?
blood.
I said, who's doing that? Is it Boblin?
I don't know. I was just told by this man here that one of them came in looking for some kind of ghouls and goblins and ghosts. I
Oh,
said,
he's
"What
looking
is
for
this,
ghosts.
Scooby-Doo?"
There's ghosts at City Hall.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
They're, mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alleged.
Rumored, yeah.
Either that or there's a lot of
Um,
LSD in the water supply. I wouldn't drink
Mhm.
it. Just drink bottled water for now.
Well,
And stay out of the rain.
Right. Okay. How's that for a San Andreas welcome? Well,
free drugs.
That's
I
a
think
running
that's,
theory
good
from the
strapline.
mental health. What is Lipschitz again?
Yeah.
Head of mental health. Whatever she is.
I find I agree with that. 'cause
Director of
there
mental
definitely
health,
seems to be something going on.
Well, it's
Right.
all a series of unknowns. No one knows anything. People are investigating many things. Maybe it's something that will be discussed
Okay.
tomorrow.
But aren't there going to be elections, even if there is no vote and no confidence? I imagine it might be months until then, but
I believe
they are going to happen
Well,
eventually.
there will be elections because obviously democracy requires elections. I think there was an act passed which extended the duration for all the seats because there was potentially one candidate who had completed their duration and so was therefore about to be up for election, being Councilman Grant. I can never remember his last name. Grant Mix something, I think. But I would have to double check the act that was passed through and confirm because essentially, as you're acutely aware, the council can pass an act, then the justices have to approve that act and can change the wording of it. So what was passed may have been changed, and so some of those term limits may have been altered. I don't want to say to you when that date is and get it wrong, and
Well,
have
if you get it
pitch
wrong,
for
you know,
that.
you can just rectify it at a later date.
could.
But right now, with the current
Yeah.
knowledge you have, when?
It was extended, I think, to 2 months. So
Right.
I think that was the wording from last week. I can double check this because I have a huge clipboard attached to my back. If you give me one moment.
I do not know what that means, and that is concerning. It may be a strain in your back, and you may look into getting a brace
No,
for support, sweetie.
this is why I wear three-piece suites, as I call them. There's a little hook on my waistcoat, so just behind my jackets, I hold. I have this clipboard, so the hook on the top of the board is
He's
just.
very
I just
resourceful.
thought that was shoulder pads.
You Dale.
Oh, I do have shoulder pads as well. I've got, I'm not this well built. I just like to suggest that I'm a strong man.
Let's just say I gotta
I'm actually
search him
quite
every
weak.
single time he comes in here. I never
Yeah.
know what I'm gonna find.
No, I mean
Okay.
it's also good lumbar
Okay.
support because I do slouch a lot, being at desks. So having this piece of wood of slightly larger than A4 size, clipped to the back of my body does help me have good posture. As you can see, I'm not slumping at all. Very straight spine. It's good all around.
1982.
But yes, I wouldn't want to misstate anything and risk getting shot on the way out.
I think it's actually awesome.
My snub nose is in my other
Hey,
jacket.
Winchester.
Don't worry about it.
You know where Mr. Phil Arpey went?
He said he was going to sleep, and he would be awake tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he went back to, I don't know where he sleeps, under a bridge, a cardboard box, maybe a motel room.
Right on. I got you.
The stone benches down the hall.
Miss Harmony.
So looking at the old information,
Yes,
which
sir,
is
sir.
not useful whatsoever,
Uh,
but looking at
sir,
information
I'm
that's
not,
got 2
I'm not
weeks out
familiar.
there,
You know,
it
this past
says
couple
the
days,
3rd of
been
November.
kinda
And
hectic.
if that's been
May
extended,
I ask who you are?
I'm
Okay.
not sure if you can tell from my accent, but I'm not a natural native of the state.
I figured,
I'm
sweetie.
not playing with you.
I
Yeah, yeah.
figured.
Yeah. I mean, and I'm naturalizing
let's
quite
hear it.
well, and I'm sure you know it took
And as
a
dumb as I
while to
look.
detect.
No,
Don't worry.
no,
Don't let the
no.
blonde
Yeah.
fool you, sweetie.
Oh yeah. Eventually, you know, I'll be camouflaged like
Uh-huh.
a chameleon here, and you'll never be able to tell that
Let's
I
hear
was
it, let's
born in
hear
the north of England. But
Okay.
the dates
No,
still
I
getting
don't.
me.
I want,
You
I
know,
want
the
you
way
to-
that
I
dates
want
are
you
written
to,
in this country
you know, tell
is
me who
very
you are.
confusing.
Oh, I can understand what you mean, because
you
y'all,
know,
because y'all just kind of take the dates and y'all just kind of
Yeah.
69 them. Other
Well,
way.
we do
Mhm.
69 them good.
Man, it's
You
a
know, we
haircut.
flip
Gives you
reverse 'em.
away.
And we have it in
Yeah,
ascending
that's what I'm
order of
saying. It
magnitude.
gives you away. I
You know,
know that
because
good looking
days
Daisy
of
with
the
that
year,
haircut,
you know,
man.
makes
You
kind of logical
damn
sense.
good
But
looking, man.
you know, every time I see the shorthand written here, it's month, day, year, and it really confuses me because I'm weak-minded.
Do you
But-
need me to
Don't
look at
ask
that deal
questions.
for you?
No, I'm looking at it, and
You know, looking.
I've worked out that it's the 3rd of November, not the 11th of
pants,
March.
Those pants, that
Is
shirt,
what
those
it
shoes,
did say.
You know,
You know, which makes some more sense.
I
Have to
wouldn't
say,
say
March
it's
seems like a long
casual,
time.
But you know, you're out.
Well,
here, you know?
I mean, it would be a long time ago since it says 1985 at the end of it.
She wants.
But the punchline to this under the San Andreas Free Information Library,
in the
which we
council.
can find obviously in the public library of San Andreas. You know, I don't know why to point out because everyone does that. It's self-explanatory. It hasn't been updated for several weeks.
Oh, that ain't good.
No, so it is saying that there are 2 empty seats, which we know there are not. It's also listing. It's not listing like 2 candidates from the last 2 weeks.
I thought
And in
there
here
was 2
it
seats. I
says
thought-
that the candidate's
But, all right, I
tenure
must have been
ends on the
misheard
3rd
or
of
something
November,
like that.
which
All
I
right, I
believe
must
has
have
then
misheard them.
changed because of legislation. So
So it would be 3rd of December.
Yeah,
possibly.
don't
Let
know.
me.
for
I will
some
just
reason,
flip these
when I-
pages.
when
I've
I
got
went- I
86
actually attended
sheets
that
in
meeting,
front of
and
me, and I
for
can
some
just
reason I
flick
misheard
over this
that.
page.
How did you
here.
fit that
That's when
underneath
you
your
have the
coat?
clipboard. Maybe that ain't a clipboard.
It's
There's
only-
the yellow pages, sweetie.
Yeah, well, it's 30 GSM paper, and you know it's wafer thin.
Were you
know,
gonna
it's-
wear
I
that?
couldn't write on it. I can only read from it.
Wafer
and
thin,
even then,
baby.
It's wafer thin, indeed. Yeah.
So were you
Wa-
gonna wear that?
It's
Wafer.
wafer
Wa-
thin.
I want to
wafer
know why you
thin.
had that attached to the back of your coat.
Because I'm a bureaucrat, I'm always prepared. You can't be a
Beautiful.
bureaucrat and
That's
not
what I
have
was
a whole
hoping
range
for.
of stationery attached to your person.
What? Sound like Inspector Gadget.
No, it's not gadgetry. It's
Yeah,
writing.
but he has all that
implements. It's
stuff
as
in his
old as
trench coat.
civilization. Well, you know, I've just got a clipboard and an assortment of pens,
You know,
pencils,
to
protractors,
be honest, Mr.
compasses,
Williams,
rulers,
I
you know, replacement
Whoa,
supplies,
whoa,
highlighters,
whoa,
self-help
Mr. J,
pencils,
Mr.
and
J,
you know,
all right,
a
come
range
on
from
now, he
6H
ain't
to
on
6Bs. You know, it's not much. It's just a light.
He
You know, it's
does
like
look good,
survival
but he
pack.
ain't on
You know, if I
fire.
was dropped behind enemy lines, I could, you know, militarize my way
No,
out.
yeah, I know the Toyota though. You know, it's
To be honest, half of that went over my head.
I am a
Mm-hmm.
fan.
Good. My work here is done then.
Okay. Okay.
Glad we got
Those
you
well-
do
well-
do all that
well-made
work, Dale.
machines, you know, they're very durable, long
I'm sorry, what?
lasting. You know, I think.
Is
from,
it
So
Grace-
we
Grace
got, I'm
looking?
glad we got
Looking
you
at the
to
vehicle of the
carry
future.
around a bunch of yellow pages.
I'm like a pack mule of paperwork. You know, have you ever played the game Buckaroo?
No, I don't think so.
What?
It's I think it's probably got a different name here in this country.
Yeah,
where,
that's what you
you know,
think,
you've got like
man.
a little
Modern
mechanical,
technology may say
you know,
otherwise,
donkey
you know?
or a horse, and you keep
The way,
this little
the
kid's
way they're
game,
building
and you
cars
keep
these days, they're
you know,
getting
putting
away
more
from
and
that
more
horse,
items
you
on
know,
that
that,
horse,
you know, like you
and then
said,
eventually it
couples
goes
like a piece of paper,
Buckaroo.
they might be getting into something a little bit
And it
better.
flips up and no. You ever seen Pop Up Pirate?
Uh-huh.
No,
What?
the game
My
with
man,
the,
I'm
got a
from
barrel
there. I don't
and
know
a
what he was
pirate
talking
in the top of it, and you keep
Dale,
stabbing him
I've
in
only
the barrel.
played games from arcade machines
hey,
like Pac-Man and
alright,
Donkey Kong.
Hey, all right, neighbor.
Those are classics. You know, new classics, obviously, modern classics.
Those are they not even like 5 years old yet.
Exactly, the modern classics, you know, that they'll be with us for decades to come.
I mean, they are good games.
Yep, you know, we've got that fresh arcade here in the city.
Well, you know,
I'm sure
you know,
they'll
we'll see with the times.
we'll be, you know, we'll always have arcades. So helpfully, looking through this other sheet here.
You know, it's 1985, my
That's
man.
right.
And, you know,
I
they're
don't
outsourcing jobs at this
even
point.
see the new act listed, which is incredibly useful to me.
Is the mayor who's the one that's supposed to take care of that?
100%. That's exactly what they're gonna do.
I guess so, and I don't think he's in, obviously.
You gotta look at the
I wouldn't.
analytics. my
I'll
friend.
just speak to his
That's a little
assistant.
bit concerning, ain't it?
I mean, I'm sure you
Is
have
he
a
at the
huge.
strip bar again?
Uh-oh.
Pretty likes to see women and dress like that.
Well, he's there
When
for
are
hot
the
wings.
mayoral
He's there for
elections gonna be?
champagne and hot wings. Sorry.
When are the mayoral elections going to be? Just out of interest.
That depends on the act that may or may not have just been passed.
Slander him.
which
Slander him,
extends
wait.
the terms.
Talk about how he goes to strip
in
bars.
My vast filing on the 3rd floor, I do have notes from the council meeting.
I hope so. We need
So
it. We need
I
it.
can get my written notes from that and tell you what was proposed or what was announced verbally. It seems that I can't get the actual words of the
bad for the
act
economy.
until it's approved by DOJ.
damn
Not
right.
for my
Where's any
mobile
when you need
stationary
'em?
stuff.
So what if the 3rd of November rolls around before the DOJ eventually approves it?
Then we're going to have a huge amount of elections. In fact, it can, as said, if a council person is unavailable and does not send their apologies and does not send a proxy vote for anything, then
don't
through
agree
a
with
simple
that.
majority, they can be
I don't
kicked
agree
out,
with
for
that.
want of a better word. And so we've had
Okay.
some of those already.
No, I don't
And
agree
that's
with
what
that.
was expecting to occur again in the last one until I believe a Fitzwilliam, something. He came back
Alright,
from out of
so,
state
You know, here's the
to
deal.
prevent that man behind me from
University,
winning the second
any kind of
seat
schooling
by
has
2
always
votes. Anyway,
tried to be profitable.
I'm sure you
right?
are both massively
That's the way
enjoying my
they
rants
quote
about
unquote stay
stationery
in business, even though
and
they should be funded by the
you know,
state.
the minutiae of the state. I know you're at the edge of the seat if you're sat down, but
Well, you
if-
know that's why we pay our fucking taxes.
if you want, I can get
should
some actual
educate our
notes from
populace,
upstairs
you
and
know,
do something
be
more
able to
definitive.
fund people who
It would be
are
helpful,
willing
sweetie.
to go to school
Very
and
helpful.
engage in education.
have a game
and
of
be
chess.
I'm gonna say if she
a
has
steady
to
citizen in our community,
fight
you
against
know?
the mayor
So,
seat
with
against
that being
Boblin, that's
said,
gonna be a
I
hard
don't think
battle.
there should be any
Everyone loves
kind of
Boblin's
Boblin
going
in
to
the
win.
city.
Boblin will be
because,
king.
you know, that
Yeah,
puts people
totally not a
in
cult.
this,
I mean, I'm not a member of his cult.
It's a
I might be
cult.
wearing green.
It's a cult.
You know, when you're in
Well,
debt,
it
can,
may be a
it can
business.
get out
It
of
may
hand
be a
sometimes,
religion. It may be a
depending on
cult.
certain
Does he have a
It may be
business
all three of
license
these
yet?
Or
things.
less fortunate
He
people.
doesn't because he
Then
insists.
it's a cult.
He's
Financial aid and
well,
loans are the
but
same.
then when
We
there's a
had
cult,
this discussion multiple
become-
times in City Hall. That
Yeah.
is a cult.
Financial aid you have to pay back as well.
I had Cha
Who
Cha come
knows?
down here the night before election saying that he was giving them wine that looked like blood. I'm pretty sure it probably was blood.
That's the
Yeah,
point,
but
though.
how does that differ to
people,
Christianity, where you're drinking the
you
blood
know,
of Christ,
and
which is
especially, you know, if you were
in
to go to the
If it's actual blood, that's cultish.
take on, you know, they want
Yes.
Or if you talk to the mayor, I mean,
I
he
think it's
thinks
very,
religion's a
very
cult.
strange to
So
compare a
take
major
advantage of
religion
the
to some
financial aid,
strange
but they
man
never
feeding people
actually
direct
fulfill
blood and not
what
metaphorical
they
blood,
are
sweetheart. I
Okay.
think that's a
So,
great disservice
therefore,
to
you know, it's
Christianity
like
and
the
very,
welfare
very
thing, you know?
strange.
I
You
mean, I'm
can't
pretty
equate those
sure
two
the mayor said
things.
that religion,
Well,
Christianity, and all that stuff is a cult too. So
There's
yeah.
a very big
So-
difference between a cult
and
and
this
religion.
could be your platform.
I don't know. That's what the mayor said.
Yeah,
I just
mayor
think the
did say-
Ventures Guild is a
yeah.
cult. And I'm pretty sure my boss is a part of that
I
cult.
don't know how a mayor could say that when he's, you know, a government official for a country that is one nation under God.
It's a
I mean,
You
separation of
understand
church and
that?
state, though. It's a separation.
I mean,
of
I
church and
understand
state.
One
it.
nation under
I think
God, though.
introductory should
Yeah, it might be
be-
under God,
so,
but the city
I
hall does
apologize
not
for interrupting
get
you, but
involved with religion
I
because
do
it's
think
separation.
that introductory courses should be applied to every single
It's one of the
subject.
whole, but
God
and,
bless
divided.
America.
People should know what
God
they're
bless
getting
it.
into before they
Mhm.
start, I guess,
Amen.
committing to something,
Amen.
whether it be through financial aid or
Indeed.
any kind of.
These are all
program
interesting
themselves,
questions
you know?
because when there's one mad person, then how many followers do they need to become a cult?
Hell yeah,
What
brother.
point is that threshold? You know, promote that into something.
Exactly.
Maybe
God bless.
maybe I'll look at Scientology and just see how that's progressed in the last decade. Maybe that's the case law.
Oh, that's a cult. That's definitely a cult too.
Oh, yeah, it's a
Scientology
cult.
cult.
Yeah, I mean, and
Well-
at least Bobbin is creative, and you know, Ellen
Cult is
Hubbard,
much
the
more of
shit
a
sci-fi
social
writer.
movement. It's hard to apply it to a religion, really.
Cult is a social movement.
What?
Sure, fine it is.
That's what
They
I
have
would
to be
call it.
realistic with these. With these
I don't think
businesses that
Scientology is
people,
religion. That's a cult.
Want to open up though, and
No,
you know,
technically
what it
it's
takes to
registered
open up
as
business,
a,
you know,
as a
it takes
church,
a lot of
but
revenue to be able to open.
That's what they were telling Boblin to do to get out of
establish,
taxes.
yeah,
I
to
guess
the Church of
profit and
AFG or whatever they want to call it.
achieve, and
I mean, I don't know
that-
these
that's
things.
kind
You
of the
know,
scheme and
we've
all
had a
that
bad
things that people
experience
were willing
recently
to
with
jump
religion here.
Maybe
and
if we
there.
get a different mayor
on the other
in
side, they
office, she
find
can.
themselves
Maybe if
deep
she
in a
gets mayor, she
mold
could
they're
pass some
not able to
anti-cult
climb out of.
legislation.
So pro Christianity, anti cult.
Yep.
So what the yeah, I mean that would be a good platform to run against Boblin with.
Well, it's actually a pretty good platform to go against Boblin. Just call, just say it's a
not
cult
gonna
the
ask
entire
any
time.
If you ain't
Yeah.
fighting on the
Their
side of
willings.
Christ, you're fighting on the side of Satan, as far as I'm concerned. And
Okay.
if Mr. Boblin King wants to
Yeah.
fight against the side of Christ, then wouldn't that make him
Mhm.
fighting on the
Yeah,
side of Satan? And as far as I'm concerned, is if God is with us, then who could
Oh,
be
yeah.
against us? As far as I'm
Good point.
concerned.
Yeah, so you'd have
Did
to
you
win
go
by
to
It
landslide.
was a little
Did you know
concerning
if I
that a
asked
priest
you
came in
what
here,
is-
then a minute
Yeah,
later,
then
a building caught on
exploded, yeah.
fire.
Yeah, so I was just saying
Oh,
that.
Priest,
not everybody
I ain't
exclude-
Catholic. I ain't Catholic.
Mm.
I ain't class.
You're
I ain't Catholic.
Presbyterian?
Pretty sure that guy was a psychopath.
More on the
Yeah.
Protestant side, so yes, more
oh,
like
yeah,
Presbyterian
yeah.
Methodist.
Mhm,
I consider myself to be Baptist though.
Oh, a hidden Baptist. There's many a
Mm.
church in the state. You can't seem to find a priest who doesn't want to blow up the city hall, but maybe that's someone taking a stand against the separation of church and state and wants us to
Oh, yeah.
unite in a big bloody fiery mass.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yep, last few days.
I agree that there should be legally a separation between church and state, but you know, spiritually, no.
Yeah. Maybe start every council with a prayer.
Amen.
Well, I don't
Where's the
know. How
Jamie
about the
mode?
pledge?
Do I need,
How about the Pledge of
lower my
Allegiance?
tone, or, like-
Yeah, pledge allegiance and
That could
then
be a
a
prayer.
prayer.
Okay,
I can't say
apologize.
those words. Pledge, prayer.
Pledge of Allegiance.
Mm-hmm.
You know the
Yeah,
Pledge
know
of
it, Dale?
Allegiance, sweetie.
Yeah, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Et al.
And to the republic for which it
Yeah,
stands,
stands. Yep, yep. I mean, I don't want
One
to say it because
nation,
there's-
under God.
under one God. Yep. and there's the
indivisible,
flag,
with
but-
liberty and justice
yeah.
for all.
Oh, indeed. And you know, I feel like you should be. saying
God
this
damn,
saluting
element.
that
School
one
drove
flag,
that into
but,
me.
Shall I get some
That's
notes
one
and-
thing
and just
school
find
drives
out
into your
what,
fucking head. It's the Pledge of Allegiance.
What the specifics are?
Sure, that'd be wonderful if you could do that for me, sweetie.
Yes, on the way.
I don't look delightful.
Yeah, what about me?
As you know, standard. You know what I mean?
Thanks,
Eh,
man.
no.
No, it's perfect.
You don't want to be below standard, do you?
Well,
Make the compliment. Christ.
I wanna
wish
be
you
exactly where
luck
I'm at.
if you run for city council or mayor soon.
Philosophy. I'm exactly where I should be.
Definitely gets Boblin. He's a tough
I
opponent.
appreciate it, but I don't think I'll need luck.
Except not here. Should be looking at a fucking map.
Boblin won that last council thing as a landslide. If he runs for mayor, you have an uphill battle.
Well,
Anyways, you know,
hasn't every
I just
woman in
wanna make
politics
sure, you know,
ever?
You're safe and sound, and that's why.
A
I
point.
apply.
No, I'm totally fine. Like, no,
Besides,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
if you
everyone
notice
loves
that being a
Boblin.
female politician wins a lot of the female vote immediately.
money back into the shop.
People
I
don't
mean,
seem to
that's
know that,
true.
but that's a true statistic. It was in USA Today.
You know, working out
I'm a
for
well-read
as I get
woman.
done with my tour here, which is when am I ever going to be out here? Am I ever leaving this place?
The only thing I have to watch out for
Well,
are the
Mr.
people who are
Williams,
part of his
you
cult
know,
that will obviously just vote for
it's-
him.
I'm still fairly new.
Which,
I
from my
just,
understanding, there's a lot of
based
powerful
off of
people
what
who are in that
Well,
cult.
Just want to make sure
back in a
that
minute,
you
baby.
are safe and sound.
I'm not scared of
and
nothing.
That's exactly why I pry. And
But
you're
I
vested.
don't think they would
that ain't
attack you.
neither here
They're
nor there.
they seem to get themselves in trouble more often than not.
Well, I mean, everybody is a vested interest, but you know,
But everyone in the city loves him,
obviously, you know,
even if
just
they're not
due
part
to
of
the
his cult.
Circumstances of what happened. Obviously, my eyes
Everybody.
are a little bit more directed. To
I mean,
certain
hell,
individuals,
my
you know what I'm
boss
saying?
is a part of his cult.
The
Pretty sure he
mayor.
is. No, my boss is Max Logan. He's the head of public defense.
Right. Okay.
Although Robert is going to be like under him now, and he says it's not. He says it's a cult. So he doesn't
I
believe.
don't
He
need
doesn't.
To
He
hear,
isn't part of
you
it.
know, listen,
Robert's,
I don't need to hear no praise. You know, I'm just here to
Robert's
do my
Robert.
job, and you know, I would, you know, prefer. Hey,
He had
you
a
know,
metal plate in his
head
fuck
that was
the
radioactive.
university thing.
Right, and he's part of it.
What makes you bring that up? On,
No, he's
how,
against
you
it.
know the prices of it or what?
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, that is mighty queer. Very, very peculiar. I don't get that for 1 second. I don't understand that.
Sorry?
Not at all. Strange. It's strange. It's queer. I don't get it. I don't get that at all.
There's a lot of weird things in the city. You just gotta accept it.
Mm-hmm.
As Manor always says, the one who teaches me a lot about legal stuff, welcome to Los Santos.
I guess that's one way to look at
Not a
it.
bad idea.
I mean, hey, I met a guy and he was trying to sodomize my bike. Don't know how to feel
Beg
about that
your
one.
pardon.
Yeah. Trying to
Sodomize.
Fall
Yeah.
off, mess things up.
No,
Your
my
bike.
bike.
The pain
My
that
motorcycle.
Your bike.
you get, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Harley
don't make a lick of
Davis, Fat
sense.
Boy. Yeah, I don't get it either. I talked him out of it, and I think he went and found someone else's bike to do it too. Weird guy. But that's just the South Side. They're full of...
Well,
South Side's just full of sin. Don't go to the
yes,
South
I've
Side.
seen. I drove in there. One of them said, "Turn down your radio." I said, "You get in the car, you do it yourself." But remember, you break into someone's car, they
Actually
can
call it
shoot
Fat Boy.
you.
It sounds like the South
They
Side.
didn't turn my radio off, so
A few times I've been there and not been pleasant. One time I went down there, other than the bike
back into
thing.
the
I went with this
citizens, of
this
course.
girl to go get her car out of impound. Two guys showed
Uh-huh.
up, pulled out a gun.
Yeah.
She tossed her
People-
purse
giving
at him.
people the
I thought they were gonna
knowledge,
shoot me.
You know, the opportunity that they
They
need,
didn't.
You know, to
Oh.
take crime off the streets.
well, that's
you know?
unfortunate.
Yeah. Hey, at least out of everything.
Not that they didn't shoot you. I'm not saying that's unfortunate. I'm just saying. you
No,
know,
they did not shoot me, but
unfortunate
they
that
did
the
threaten me.
situation
And then I met them
happened.
again
Oh.
yesterday, and they handed me a golf ball, and I do not know what that means.
Well, maybe that's a peace treaty, sweetheart.
Definitely.
Maybe.
And you know, this is a little bit.
That was her, by the
Maybe
way. That's
something
why
in
she
your
went.
book, they're kind or softy nature,
conversation we've had,
and they
but
no
I
longer
did- I
want
did
to.
wanna, you-
What
you
was it?
mentioned
Sodomize you with a purse? You
earlier
said.
about my interest.
No, they wanted to shoot me.
I did want
Right.
to.
Okay.
Catch you
Okay.
on that subject and
Well,
The girl I was
Yeah,
with
nice
thought
that
we
you
were
have
getting
that
robbed
aspect.
and decided to throw her purse at him
information
and run
of
away
what
while I
maybe
sat there by myself.
right. Right.
I
Okay.
guess do.
Yep.
I don't want to go that far. you
Well-
know what I'm saying? I just want to take the necessary steps.
I guess that's just more reason for the Second Amendment, baby.
Oh yeah, definitely. Too bad that if I not defending myself under the purview of law, I will get arrested and then lose my job.
Hopefully, if I get in here, that would change it to that.
Hey, if you want to change
Hopefully, who knows?
it, go
I
ahead.
do. I think.
Give us the
I think
right
a
to
lot of
defend
things here could
ourselves.
change.
They already want us to go grab expungement fees from the criminals down there who
No,
get
yeah,
expungements, and I'm pretty sure if we
Listen,
go to
I'm-
try and get
I'm-
money
like I
from
said,
them,
I'm
we're
not-
probably
I'm
just
not
gonna
in
get
any
shot,
hurry to do
stabbed,
anything. I just
killed,
wanna make sure
drowned.
I'm focused on what is here and
All
now
kinds of nasty
and, what I'm
things.
doing. But you know, obviously, I want to.
I figure that might be true.
Let us get I don't know. Make it so we can get like a bigger gun, like a shotgun or a rifle. All we have is
Well,
pea
sweetie,
pistols.
I'm a politician. I ain't fucking make a wish. Come on now. There's only so much that I can do.
You know, like the fairy godmother from Cinderella.
No, I ain't, sweetie. I
Yeah.
ain't.
I think that'd be pretty cool though. Just flick
Okay,
you
well-
on and grant a wish.
Well, I didn't come down here in a bubble, baby. I'm sorry. I came here American Airlines.
Hmm.
I'm
Mhm.
you know, I'm just doing my job.
Doing
sir.
crazy things in the city, you never know.
And you know, I appreciate the
Well.
praise, but it is unnecessary, and I just wanna, you know, like I said, just want to do the
It's
best I
taken
can.
quite some time to find his
with that
documents.
being
I thought he
said,
carried
you
them
know,
all on him.
If
Yeah,
we
I
could
thought so
ever have a
too.
private talk about, you know, what
Document
I can,
yellow page he had on him.
I can find in my opportunity for the future.
I'm gonna go
I would
check up on
appreciate
him.
that, you know.
Make sure he's
Y'all
doing
got a
okay.
restroom.
Yeah, there's one down the hall down there.
Right, okay. Okay.
On the right.
I will be back. I will be out in a moment. I'll be out in
Okay.
a moment.
I'm gonna go find him. Yeah, look, there's Vinny. Hey, she's all for guns. Give me a fucking rifle, dog. I'll go down and take it much easy to give me M16. I ain't going down there with some little fucking pea shooter. When there's like 5 of them, I ain't gonna do shit. It only holds 7 bullets in a clip. Damn right. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, Matthew doesn't really care about gun laws, but if they're gonna make him go to the south side, they better give him some fucking protection. Already had a guy try to fuck my bike. Find those documents okay, Dale? Yeah, it looks like you're really getting those documents. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry, run me through that again.
I said, you find those documents okay?
No, still searching my brain and to think of where they're at. They I have the notes from the week before, and I've got the transcript of it. I was just thinking through the transcript there, in order to get some details.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's taken longer than expected because to say it was only 6 days ago, it should be directly to hand. But ironically, I think it may have been misfiled. Is
nothing like politics and losing files.
Yep.
I'll leave you to it. We're just wondering where you were.
Sorry about that. I'm still I'm determined because I know they exist, and if
All
I
right.
listen to the transcript to get that detail, then that's one way of doing it. Ideal. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, gotcha. I'll let her know. Just wonder where you were. Continue the search. I believe in you. Nothing like politics and losing files.
Maddie.
Hey, Ashley. Behind her. Is that the ghost? What the hell's behind her? That's definitely a ghost. Look at that. Ooh.
So what's new and exciting?
Hmm?
So what's new and exciting?
City Hall was on fire.
Why? What the fuck?
I thought we told you about this.
On fire?
Here, I got a picture of it.
What the hell?
You know your lucky number, or you got a middle name?
I'm a guy who has a fat cat.
There you go. That's one I took while I was outside.
What the? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yep. Some guy wanted to be a priest and was talking about about Jesus or something. He left.
I think I saw that guy earlier today.
A minute later, there was an explosion in City Hall and a fire broke out.
Fuck.
Yeah. Don't know if it was an act of God or the guy's just a lunatic trying to blow up City Hall. He said the city was full of sin. Maybe that's his way of getting rid of sin.
I mean, the city is full of sin, but you don't need to be a priest to figure that out.
I think he's trying to get rid of sin one other way.
I mean, it's usually, by hook or by crook, right?
Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
Sir Brixanoli?
What? No.
No, I'm sorry. There's another fellow I met. What's your name again, sir?
I'm Vinny Mangananzo.
That's Vinny.
Maganazzo. That's right. I don't know if I ever introduced myself to you. I think I had.
We
but-
did. We sure have.
Yeah, I've met so many
Last name's
people.
Quinn, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See,
I
I'm paying attention. Don't
I
worry.
appreciate that. I have such a hard time. There's so many people I've met throughout these couple of days. I know that you're a councilman, right?
I am not. I am a
No, oh my
associate
lord.
judge. No, I'm a judge.
You're judge. That's right.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out
Oh, my
eventually, right?
lord.
It'll become second nature and all that.
Yeah, I apologize. I just, you know.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
All right,
It's just been crazy the last few days. That's for sure.
Yeah, a little stressful. A little stressful. I just want to make sure, you know. I apologize.
I guess there was more
You don't
ghosts
need to.
today too.
Great. Great.
Any witches? Any zombies? Any?
If there's zombies tomorrow, I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Have you not heard of the ghost thing, Harmony?
The ghosts, but not zombies.
No, I don't think zombies are a thing yet.
How long until zombies do show up, though?
You never know.
Hopefully never.
This day and age will surprise you, right?
I mean, you got ghosts, you got witches. Next thing you know,
I mean, witches
zombies.
are just people who just claim they're witches or something, right?
Robert said she was floating in the cells.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She's
I
like,
already said, like, she could be like one of them Indian street performers who quote unquote levitate, but obviously it's some sort of hidden mechanic that, you know, they're
like
sitting on a
strings and
platform.
pulleys.
No, they're sitting on a platform of some sort.
He did say she might have just been sitting on a glass pole.
Might have been. That's what I'm saying. You know, there are ways.
Optical illusions.
Oh, Boblin showed up with Jimmy Jabroni to Ghost Bust City Hall today.
Yeah.
So
Boblin's a
Jabroni's
treat.
back.
Great. Great.
Yep. We didn't think he would be back. Thought he went to take a really long nap. Nope. Here to Ghost Bust with Boblin.
I mean, if there's anybody who's going to Ghostbust, it'd probably be Boblin. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't expect Jabroni. Other than that, it's been a pretty quiet night.
It's not a bad thing at all. Apparently, yesterday's
No.
thing with Ashley being kidnapped or whatever.
Yeah, let's
yeah.
keep it this way.
Yeah, right.
Between Mr. Ashley and the other incident that we knew that was Mr.
The guy who just
which I
ran in
said-
here and decked you in the face for no reason.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Did
shit,
you figure out that guy's name?
No, yeah, I talked to Mr. I guess Officer Burton. Sorry,
tell you his fucking name.
and he said I guess he disappeared during the transportation.
Oh,
great.
Ghosts.
Yeah, so you know, I don't know what the deal is. With
Ghostly
that, but
apparition. Just
he was very he didn't really communicate very much. You know.
Ooh. He was one of the ghosts that's haunting City Hall.
That ghost got knocked the fuck out. That's all I can say.
How do you
I
knock
mean-
out a ghost?
With a flashlight, man.
Apparently, Ben punched a ghost, and it dropped some bloody ghost residue when he hit it.
Oh, some plasma.
Ectoplasma.
Ectoplasma. Guys, get a sample. Take it to the lab.
I don't know.
How do you test for that thing? How do you
Yeah,
test for it?
I don't even know how you would
I'm
test
not a-
it.
Do I look like a scientist? I'm a fucking security guard. I don't fucking know.
I have a degree in science.
You do science stuff.
I do law stuff, and I'm only a paralegal.
Not you, but you know the scientists. You guys
The
go
only
to
thing
that
I know about ghosts, other
Faggio
than,
race?
you know, basic stuff is
I have
Ghostbusters
not.
the movie.
I don't know anything about that.
All I know is
That's a
they
great
got some
movie.
weird backpack. Sucks up ghosts.
Telling you, that movie scared me for a little bit. I don't know why.
I mean, who wouldn't be terrified of a giant marshmallow terrorizing New York?
I don't think it was the marshmallow. I think it was the the scene with the dogs and her on like the roof or whatever the fuck that
Ooh,
was. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
That was pretty.
There was something about that just didn't sit right with me.
I don't know, but I love Dan Aykroyd. That's all I can say.
Dan Aykroyd is good in everything.
Yeah.
That is true.
Sucks the ghosts. You ever play Luigi's Mansion, Biggs?
He is quite the actor.
That's a classic. At least from my childhood. Luigi's Mansion, dog. You just suck up those ghosts. I literally got blisters from playing that game because I didn't realize you could just hold the analog stick down. I thought you had to move it rapidly, and I would use my palm.
So you know
No,
anything?
I thought you.
about
I didn't
that
know you could just
case
hold it down to suck them up
yesterday?
faster. I would.
I'm looking.
Rub it
Curious.
because I lost my the rubber on it.
When
I would
I
use
was
the bottom of
talking
my
to Mr.
palm and
Bird,
like
he
rub it
said,
really fast.
you know,
I
it's a
beat it in under a
possibility
week,
he
and
could
I
go to
dude, I
trial
had so many
because those
fucking
guys
blisters on the
claimed,
palms of my
not
hands
guilty.
from like rubbing the joystick really hard with it, really fast. The Super Mario Bros. Bro,
Ma'am, is there
all
anything we can help you with?
All I played was Nintendo. Like the
At
only
all?
non-Nintendo console I had was the PS2, and it was a hand-me-down from my uncle.
Oh, what man? What man you waiting
Because he
for?
got the Slim.
The one that just came running out there.
I didn't see him. I'm sorry.
Well, that
He's
was
back.
frantic bit of athletic file hunting.
Probably don't
Okay,
throw
so
his filing cabinets.
well, ironically, I could find every single council meeting I've attended in the last 5 weeks, apart from the one from 6 days ago. So long story short, because I've had to wait far too long, I just had to listen to the transcript of the meeting itself
I'm not finding
and go
it.
through 55 minutes of it until the last 10 minutes, where they actually discuss the Limit Amendment Act of 1985,
Right,
increasing
right,
from 60
right.
days to 90 days the time
My
each
very
member
first
of the city
game,
council.
because my very first console was the GBA.
And that took a
It was the
fucking
SP
long
one
time
with the
to find
backlight.
out,
Was
to
my
be
mom
fair.
got me
Right.
Super Mario Brothers Advance 2. And
What
that
this
was,
means,
it was
though,
Super. It
is
was Super
until it
Mario
is
Land.
passed by
They
the,
ported the
DOJ,
SNES game
until
onto
the
the Game Boy.
justices
That's what I
approve
had.
that act,
Other than
it's
that, I
not in
had
effect.
Luigi's Mansion.
So actually, what's listed now
Super Mario
as the times
Sunshine.
that council people
Paper Mario Thousand Year
are
Door,
on
which is still one of my
is
favorite
correct.
like.
So you're looking fancy.
Like
Yeah,
So it's
playing
all,
games.
it's all been a
I think that's
total
what
waste of time, to be
technically
honest.
classified
being
as. I
looking
love
through that,
Paper
but at
Mario.
least we know
Good for you.
I'm
what
excited
was
because they're
proposed.
like remastering
Do you reckon
Paper Mario
that
Thousand Year
it
Door
is
for the
gonna be
Switch. I'm
changed
gonna buy
before
that
the
shit
election's
day
coming
one.
up?
All right.
But there is a judge.
I have it on the
right
GameCube
there
and I beat it
who
multiple
I can
times.
ask
I'll
about.
beat it again on the
So,
Switch.
Obviously, you can look
Right.
in. You know where the
Check some
public library is,
files and,
obviously. You can look
if
in
I
the
don't
public
see you, have a good
library
night.
of San Andreas,
Alright, you have a good
and
I'd have
you
wanted
know,
Mario
look in
games
the
for
DOJ section. And obviously in there
Happy
it lists
The
all
only
the
game I've
different-
actually 100%ed is a Mario game. I 100%ed Super Mario 64 DS.
So hopefully my spice tolerances have been.
and in
Classic.
there, obviously
That
this,
game is a
this
fucking
reason there,
classic, and you better fucking
Greg
believe it.
McMillan, his time came to an end 2 days ago, according to this. And so did Bits
Paper Mario
Connor.
Thousand Year Door is fucking classic.
So
And then they'll need to
until,
run for re-election.
so strictly speaking, which is what the law works on, obviously, they are their time has ended 2 days ago, and therefore tomorrow they are no longer members, and it would go for an election.
Actually, a big fan of cottage cheese at all.
Right.
So if you give
Well,
me
I'd
one
like to put my
moment,
name down.
I will take your details, and I can just confirm with the justice just behind you there to find out where that act is. Because again, until the DOJ approves it, then it doesn't exist, and that's
Of
tenure.
course.
I think
I mean,
Murdoch's
I've
awake.
obviously
Of
got
course.
your name down here, Mrs. Whitney. Can I get,
Yes.
if it's not too rude
I do
to
love
ask,
how
can I get your first name
Murdoch's
and your PO?
Yes,
everything
of
in
course.
the Night
It's
Discord says
Elizabeth.
G Justice Powers.
My super call me Betty. It's
It's really
Elizabeth
weird
Whitney,
seeing
and my
requesting a
PO
lawyer
is-
on there when I know Powers
Hold on, I
isn't
think I
awake.
have it in my purse
He never
somewhere.
wakes
Hold
up, apparently. Only when it's needed,
Sir,
and you
you're
know
going to
something's
be
going down if
attending
Murdoch,
the
like, fucking
city hall
Powers wakes
meeting
up.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm the sergeant of arms.
Or it goes,
My
"Dummy."
PO is TA
Sometimes Wade, if they can't get on,
471.
there's Powers.
TA
And I've heard in characters, he's a man of
471.
very few words.
Thank you very much. So Tango Alpha
Yes, sir.
471,
I want to be
Elizabeth
prepared
Whitney,
for it.
but
So.
sometimes referred to, obviously in personal circles, possibly as Betty. I'll put
Well,
in
it's part of
parentheses.
my campaign slogan. Bet on Betty.
Didn't you
It's
have
real
to-
catchy, don't
I
you
think so. I don't know OSU.
It
I know in
certainly is. And what's your
character,
stance on
Powers just
gambling?
doesn't come around.
My stance on gambling.
Pro
I'm not saying
casino?
he's like
I
not
think
doing
it
his
can be real
job,
fun.
obviously.
Personally, I wouldn't
I just find it
partake
funny
because,
that
you know, I believe
I
in
think
all
he's on
religions,
Murdoch
But I
in the-
understand that
the
we are one nation
Discord
under
that we
God.
use
There are
to
other
ping
religions
just
and
as
other
Chief
people
Justice
in this one
Powers.
nation that
Yes,
is
sir,
under
we are,
God.
apparently.
And therefore, we should not impose everything on people that do not adhere to the same values as us. Therefore, I
think
believe
that's
it should be
Veronica saying.
regulated
I think they were
strictly.
talking about it in Nova
But I'm not
Scotia.
entirely
Yeah.
opposed to it
I'm not
if it's
100%.
ran, you know, in a
Correctly,
legal
yeah.
manner
Yeah,
and
yeah.
correctly and fairly.
Yeah. 'cause I
In
was thinking, like,
character,
you know,
the
you
only
might
thing
have a
Matthew
beanie
knows
work
about
shirt.
Murdoch is
Like
he
a
knows that
helmet
he.
on with
If someone
the-
says
some
Murdoch, he knows
I'm
it's a
not
cop
really
because
bingo going top.
one of the
I mean,
things
I'm no
he
spring
wasn't awake
chicken,
for
but
it,
I'm not
but one of
exactly,
the
you know,
reps I had to go down for it. The guy had a
that
warrant
long in
from
the
Murdoch
tooth.
because he
Yeah,
shot
no,
Murdoch in the
no,
face.
I'm just it's a fundraising thing.
No.
Anyway, that Chief just that justice is just.
So
in
I know who
a
Murdoch
room
is,
for him
and
just
Powers I
ask him before he
know
leaves.
is the Chief Justice, and I've
Has,
never met him. I just know he's a
Justice,
man of very few words from what others were telling me.
Gone to his office.
He went towards the mailbox.
Thank you.
Yeah, some guy like shot him in the face, and he was upset that Murdoch wrote the warrant, as though he was the one who got
Well,
shot.
it looks like this might be happening sooner than I thought. Ain't this exciting?
A
I
little
think
bit
one hell of a
exciting.
campaign overnight, though.
Make sure that if you do any campaign, you're fighting against Moblin.
Well,
Take it
this will
very
be for
seriously.
city council. I couldn't be fighting against him if you said he was just elected.
You probably fight
Only
against
people I'd be
Ashley.
fighting against are the people that just left. Well, there'd be-
Ashley, Max Logan. I don't know who else would be. Is that fucking
Hello,
Sasha?
the city council, sir.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh my god, it's Sasha! He's still alive! No, it isn't. That isn't Sasha.
Maybe.
He sounds like
Can
Sasha.
I search you real quick
Yeah, yes.
for
like I have much on
weapons,
me.
drugs, or alcohol?
Is that Sasha?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead and turn around for me. Feels like you have a.
I
some
can't
kind
tell.
of-
I don't want to be
some
100%.
kind of Bottle, is it filled with alcohol, or you got any
What the
drugs?
fuck
on
is
you?
he doing?
I have a water bottle and an aspirin.
I think that's Sasha.
Alright.
Seizure medication
Not just dead,
prescription.
but this motherfucker's still alive.
Okay,
Isn't he like
okay,
Piss
and,
Baby Boy or
how
something?
can we
What
help
was
you
his
today?
nickname?
What's your name?
Sasha Lenkov. I'm
Oh, it is
looking
Sasha!
to Start my
It's a little gay boy!
expungement.
Sasha Lenkov.
Да.
And how?
Hmm.
I guess who would you like to see?
If there is any lawyer available, I mean, beggars can't really be choosers.
Any kind of lawyer. Okay. I'll see what I can do for you.
Joseph, he's good. You can let him in.
Do we have any lawyers available for him?
No.
Defense attorney. I don't think they're know if any of the defense.
I think it's the only
videos here?
little gay boy.
Paralegals, so that's about it.
What does Sasha need? Does he believe in Christ now? Dude, look at that. He's a Christ. What is this? Do you think he converted? You think he's heavy into Jesus now? Life got so
Oh my
fucked up,
God.
he had to turn
Oh
to
my
Jesus.
god.
You guys just
You okay,
divert
man?
your eyes to another.
Bless my lucky stars. That look violent.
They're
Oh
friends.
my.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
My.
So we're finding
Oh,
somebody.
Lord.
Just give us a minute.
Yeah.
He
I'm,
looks
uh,
like a Mormon
can
or
wait.
whatever they call like
Hi,
Jehovah's
Sasha.
Witness people, not like the people who sell shit. He looks
Who's
like that
that?
stereotypical like. You know what I'm saying?
Friend of yours.
Who?
Benjamin.
Oh,
Benji.
oh, right. Benji, yeah. Sorry.
How you doing? Here, come. Actually, come with me. Come. You need anything?
Looks like he's
Mr.
finding a
Reyes, do you need
tiger or
me
some
with you?
shit.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Or a
Perhaps.
gorilla.
Perhaps. Oh.
Gorillas
I
can
didn't
get
think
pretty
they
violent.
had those in San Andreas, except in the zoo.
Well, you never know. He could have like fell into the gorilla pit.
Well,
Or it's just a mountain
that's
lion.
a
I
claim
know
my
we have
second
those.
husband, God rest his soul.
He fell into a gorilla pit.
He did. I'm kidding. It's a joke. No, I've only ever had one husband. He's dead. God rest his soul. Mm-hmm. God rest his soul.
I'm kind of curious. How, I don't know if I should ask this. How did he die? He just died natural causes?
Well, you could say that.
You didn't poison him or anything, did you? Like one of those weird, typical movies like wife kills
I
husband?
beg your pardon. I'm sorry. Is that some kind of a joke to you?
Nope. It's just a stereotypical trope in movies.
Right, and you think it's acceptable to ask a widow that kind of a question? They're funny to you.
Not really, no. It's actual
You're
curiosity.
insulting the citizens here.
Not funny at all, actually.
I didn't say it was
Sensitive and
funny.
hurtful.
I don't think he meant it, ma'am. I think he just has watched too many documentaries, you know.
I figure you might have.
Maybe. I don't know if those are documentaries or not. I did like to
You
watch
saying?
Scooby Doo when I was younger. Scooby Doo was nice.
Scooby Doo.
Scooby Doo. You don't know what Scooby Doo is?
I know Scooby Doo. I was quoting Scooby Doo all of yesterday. It's good to know that you got my references.
Mr. Braithwaite, what were you saying?
I'm saying that the justices have not approved the amended act,
Matthew does not
the
understand
Limit
social
Amendment Act from last
cues.
week. Therefore, the same term limits
Understand some
apply
social
as per
cues.
the Constitution currently. So
The
there are
devil does
two
not
seats
talk
that
to
are
everyone.
available tomorrow. So
That
the
proved my point.
process will begin
And
to
when did the
fill
election
the
start?
seats. I couldn't confirm that exactly,
you
but
thought-
I know
and
that
you're
both
wondering why I
Grant
can't talk
McMillan
to Tina.
and Connor Fitz, that their
See,
tenure
when
has
Tina around
ended,
Tina, it's actually kind of
according
nervous.
to
I ain't Tina, so he'll just bluntly
system,
ask shit like that. Not any hesitation.
yeah,
So I'm not
that'll
going
be
crazy
the
then.
5th of October. The time limit ended 2 days ago. That's correct.
Ooh.
So you know what I'm talking about when I'm referring to the public library and
Mhm.
the DOJ section. I presume it's not just. Anyway, if you yeah.
Come on,
So
Dale,
if
you have to know
Anyway,
that's fucking Tina.
Yeah, at
How
that document.
long do you think I would have to put together some kind of a campaign before the elections happen? That's directly what I'm asking you.
At this point in time, we all find out tomorrow in the council meeting. You put a letter to the mayor, and then the mayor has to respond to you. The
Right, of
council meeting.
course.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there isn't going to be elections tomorrow because that's totally impractical. It took
Well,
several
of
days
course.
to arrange.
You
the
can't
last
just
ones.
do it while the seats
Uh-huh.
are still warm.
Yeah, but the very interesting thing is, when the
Mhm.
DOJ approves the legislation
sir.
amendment, from
Have a
last
good
week,
day, very injured man.
then all those tenures change. So
Yes,
it's very
but you
unfortunate
can't
timing
change a
for those two.
tenure. It's already
Smiley face.
No.
chiseled out.
But if
Bye,
the
Sasha.
justices before the council meeting
I can't believe
tomorrow
he's still
approve
alive.
that,
I thought he
therefore
would
it
be
changes
dead
the
by now.
Constitution. Therefore, their dates will be increased by a further month. So the next election would be in a month's time. So it's starting imminently because it will be revealed tomorrow that the act from last week hasn't been passed. Therefore, there are 2 seats available. So we've got a binary choice. It's either tomorrow we all know officially, or
Mhm.
the DOJ approves this and it's a month's time. It's a very unique situation for that.
I'll
So
go give
I'm
Sasha
sorry
one
it's taken
thing.
so long
That
to
man is
wade through
built out
this,
of something.
But
The amount of times he's probably taken
being
beatings and he's still
the,
standing.
Business Bureau, we do not get involved in politics or electioneering. We just
No,
under
of
control
course,
of
but
the
you've been
mayor.
so helpful, and I'll make sure
Well,
to make another
being
one
slow.
from there. You haven't been
I'm
slow.
Fucking
I've waited much longer for much more trivial things. You haven't been.
Well,
I wonder if he
slow at
turned
all.
religion
I'm not
Just
glacial
because the
speed
guy
and I
like
that
the
he
appreciate
loved
DMV.
rejected
I'm
him
not
full
to my
heartedly.
usual standard. I don't carry this clipboard, to take
Mhm.
an hour to respond to a simple question of when are the elections and whose positions are available. So, I hold myself to a higher standard. Same as work with this. So look forward to seeing you tomorrow at 9 p.m. EST for the
course.
council. It might be obviously the city council meeting has any other business at the end. So if there's anything that is said, or if you want to raise your platform there, maybe announce yourself to everyone who is there. You introduce yourself and explain your
Anti-ghost
platform
policy.
of, kids, guns, and
I
Christianity for all.
will. I will. Of course, I
I look
will.
forward
I'll
to it,
prepare
yeah.
some. I'll prepare some kind of a speech. It's
Oh,
real
that'd be
nice to get to meet you.
absolutely grand.
Mr.
And I'm looking
Braithwaite.
forward to practicing my pledge and my prayers.
Of course. Well, all being
Cheapies.
well, I suppose I'll be seeing you at the city council meeting tomorrow.
Thank you so much for your time and
Bye.
patience, Mrs. Witness.
Have a
Bye.
wonderful day.
You too. You too.
Bye.
Mr. Braithwaite.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She would probably be mad about something.
No, it's. I was about to say my pleasure, but that wouldn't.
Answer. I just don't know what you're talking about.
I found.
Thank you. There's
I
really
still
nothing
don't get
else
what's
to be
wrong.
said.
Let it go. You know.
I don't get
What-
what's
what
wrong
did you
asked
get,
about
Sam?
how her husband died.
We don't need to know. It's a water under the bridge, you know.
Well, he's just working like an attorney does. You know, here's a dead body somewhere at some point, and he thinks, "What's the history of that? Was there any charges? What was
Well,
the
she
situation?"
shouldn't have made the joke about a gorilla killing him.
Oh, well then that is just that's
It
inviting
piqued
questions.
curiosity when she said it was a joke. Like, how did her husband actually die?
Yeah.
Said didn't want to spill the beans. How did he die? Did he slip and fall on banana peel?
You
Did
think
he
we
die
could
natural
have a
causes?
little briefing
Did
about
he eat so
Vitamin
many
C?
burgers that he had a heart attack?
Give me a few minutes. I
Oh, the Elvis way.
been back and forth.
Oh, okay.
He's new, so he's trying to get.
I know he's
this-
new. He's great. I
well,
like him so
actually,
far.
you know what?
Well, that,
Did,
that is an
did she
interesting.
do the like those like old novels where like
Yeah.
poison?
Slipped and fell. Yes.
Maybe
the
some
shower.
Romeo and Juliet stuff where
Oh,
they,
yeah,
they
yeah.
kissed them with poison on their lips and they both died, but she lived because she had the
Then-
antidote.
Yeah. Oh, that's a classic Shakespearean death. That's the way to go.
Yeah.
For love, and also, you know.
Did she kill him?
I
Who knows? Maybe if she gets on council, I can ask that during city council.
I have
meeting.
some other concerns. I'll
think
bring them
so,
up to
yeah.
you in a more convenient time.
My
Really, we should do
curiosity is
background
piqued.
checks. Yeah, yeah. I get the impression she is new to the state.
No. I just more or less like just I guess hypothetical
maybe.
situations.
I didn't want to ask that.
I just
because
want to
really
make sure
felt,
I'm best prepared. You know.
Being borderline
Maybe,
invasive.
maybe.
You know, just asking her.
I know
first
it's
is
Tina.
You know,
like a
well, it's
possible-
not necessarily. Just
I don't
in
know
front
if
of
he's just
anybody,
playing
it's
it off
more or
or
less like.
but I know it is
you know,
because
I-
she
you
went
know, if anybody
when I
was
mentioned
to
the fucking
just
purse incident.
hypothetically just run through. You know.
Oh, you
Mm.
stopped them and.
We did have a lot of new people flying
So
last
what's
Sunday.
the
Who came and asked
amount
questions
of
after the
force,
meetings.
I suppose.
Oh,
if they're
that's
running
good.
around like that,
Good.
you
Yeah,
don't stop.
one came
Oh.
on a boat from Australia.
I'm sorry,
If
officers.
they don't answer your
Hello,
question, your request,
Hello.
then a command. Then
Can we
you
help
have
at all? Are you here with a
Should
appointment
have
for
that
anyone?
effect on people.
Yeah,
we're
Caputo's not
for
back
the
yet
AG.
from Pillbox.
Oh, he's not back yet.
How is he going to be?
Yeah.
A
Oh, we
Pillbox?
went.
What the fuck happened to Caputo?
Listen, no, he's just there talking with the doctors.
Oh, for the thing or
About the settlement, yeah.
yeah. I'm still fucking shocked that I heard about that.
Oh, that's only one of the two. Another one's a defamation suit.
Yeah, I saw that posting.
That's ridiculous. The whole thing is.
Bad boy, bad boy.
Anyway,
Can I do polls?
I believe you still got a seizure.
Hold on.
To pass your way whenever you got some time. Sets.
I need an 8-ball.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely. We definitely are interested.
yeah,
in
I'll
that.
probably have a talk with him about that.
I know you were a bit busy yesterday.
Good.
Yeah,
I-
on the first one, they've settled for 20,000.
I think
That should
today
not have been
last one on our
anywhere
list for
near a settlement.
next couple of days.
Well,
It's
you
all
can
the way
blame
up
Drake
in.
for that one.
I got a better one.
It's
Hold on.
outside of Grape Seeds.
The two other
Galileo, I think
doctors
it's
wanted
called, or Galilee.
it to be done with.
Anyway, I'll wait till.
Wait,
I,
were they trying to
director
counter
was
sue?
concerned about that, but just thought I'd let you know.
Gotcha.
I stayed away from it,
Yeah.
so I'm not too familiar because.
All right, Biggs.
That's the Caputo about it.
There we go.
Dude, what the
That's the
fuck?
key really quick.
Should I get another screwdriver?
Oh, this Caputo, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah,
Okay, Magic Conch.
So, Mr. Riggs, real quick, you said something about the spray. I guess we can touch base on what I can be equipped with tomorrow. I just want to make
All
sure
your standard
that,
equipment,
like I
all your
said,
standard equipment. So
yeah.
you can have that. So
yeah. All right. Well, what time would you prefer me to be checking in with you?
I mean, you
beforehand.
The city council meetings at what time? I think it's
8
9
p.m.
p.m.
Eastern, I
EST.
believe.
So
Yeah.
come in, check in with me an hour before.
I can do that.
Okay.
Okay, and find you here.
Yeah, I have a hard time leaving this building.
Not a problem. All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
So to make sure we're on the same page, sir.
Yeah, and if they get really rowdy, you have my permission to cut Dale's hair.
With pleasure.
Yeah.
Cut his
I
hair.
still think you need that schoolboy's uniform to really complete the Angus Young look.
I'm
All right, I'll
confused
take
about
it all
two
off.
things.
I didn't say all off. I don't know what school you've been to, but
All right, just the pants then.
So if someone gets rowdy in the council meeting, then my hair gets cut. I don't follow the logic of that.
I do need a haircut.
Keep me in good I mean, it'll keep me in good spirits, just like how Tina's hair was.
Oh, it's a mood lightener. I see. Well, that's fine. I'll sacrifice the hair for that. I thought as a mechanism for crowd control.
Braithwaite, you
I don't
going
think
bald
it'd work.
tomorrow.
Why do you think I wear the hat? I need to.
So
I
there
need to
is
cover the balding.
There's a
You're
truth
trying
to
to.
it.
But wouldn't wearing a hat rub against the hair and make your?
No,
or
that's a
rub against
myth. That's a myth. He's just hiding his bald spot.
Possibly. I couldn't confirm or deny that. We'll
Sorry,
have to
Braithwaite.
find out depending on
We'll
the
find out one
crowd
day.
control. Yeah. Well, if there's rowdiness tomorrow, then you're going to shave it all off anyway.
What stage of grief are you on losing your
It
hair?
might.
Stage 1, denial.
Ooh, next stage is anger.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You know
I'll let
what?
you know
Never
when that
mind.
happens.
Never mind. I don't want to test him. I don't want to test him.
I mean, well, we've already got a banner. I mean, would you?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Just make sure you
Yeah.
don't have any drugs, alcohol, or any kind of weaponry on you.
Okay.
His only weaponry is. His
Are you an
wit.
assassin?
That's all. I know.
I maybe. I could be deep undercover. You know,
His
as a
weapon-
Manchurian
his weapon
candidate.
is his
I might not
words.
know.
I'll pretend I didn't do that.
As long as I've got my fountain pen, I have my weapon.
All right.
You could take out an eye with that.
The pen
Certainly
is
can.
mightier than the sword.
It definitely is. It also cuts really well. There's a
It's also pokier than an actual syringe.
pokier. That's an interesting
didn't
choice of
actually know
words
that.
there, sir.
Yep.
Pokier.
I don't know if I like that terminology.
You are
Fuck,
dressed
scares
up
me.
rather well. Which job are you on at the moment, Mr. Riggs? Sonali? Is this? What are you doing? Weddings?
All part of the grieving process,
Execution.
brother.
It's very.
Yes, your
David Hood.
execution. Your hair is
Okay.
execution.
Yeah, you executed my hair.
Yeah, it's time to take off the hat,
Yeah.
sir.
It's capital.
It's-
What crime has my hair committed? Murder.
Telling me I have to
Terrorism.
be nice to lip shits.
Well, you agreed to that.
I'm gonna
contract,
do a
sir.
permanent sweep.
Ooh, me? Or Vinny?
I mean, I'm always nice to lip shits, except when she's completely not within ear reach.
She told us
What?
today that she's always right.
She
Oh,
She's never
she's
wrong.
gonna think
Started.
that. She's gonna think that. It's like most women. Let's be honest.
Hey, I
Well,
couldn't
it's
say
also
anything.
science.
These
You
are
just kind of
teachers.
just let it
Psychology.
go. You just let it go and pretend. Be like, sure you are. You could.
I think
Yeah.
it's also anyone who has a double doctorate in German that also adds to the rightness, and especially when it's psychology and
Fräulein.
psychiatry. Like I say, we were in class today, and she could certainly control Tina and Lucy together in one room and teach. Show
You
some
didn't have to
credentials.
separate them, so I don't know how good she is at that.
Yeah, but she gave them a chance to sit together. To
This feels
blow
like
that
what a
chance,
normal
she'd
teacher would do.
separate. Well, I'm sorry, like if you got the lip shits lean, you know how she leaned. You know,
I'm not gonna lie- I'm
you
not
saw
gonna
that.
lie.
Yeah, it was
You
just
saw
one
that.
guy.
Dale, are you? Do you have a,
Wow,
are you
no, you
infatuated?
weren't
Are you
paying attention.
infatuated with her?
You
No,
infatuated
I'm,
with lip
I'm
shits.
scared. I'm terrified of her.
Why?
Who, him?
That's how it
But,
always
but
started.
like, wait. You don't like strong women? What, is that what you're saying?
Who you talking to?
You.
You.
Me?
Yeah,
Am I being treated as a
They're definitely
hostile
not
witness?
talking to me.
I know who he likes. I know who he fancies.
Yeah, he does.
You know who he was sharing notes with throughout that whole class and wasn't paying
I know.
attention, and who
I
I
know.
had to tell what the homework was.
Like
He
how you're
wa-
acting like school children and tattling on
Uh-huh.
each other.
No. Hey, I wasn't sat at the front. Raising my hand for every question. That was another guy. called
Don't
Jack
worry,
who
I'll
I
actually pay
snitched
attention
on.
in the law class on Sunday.
Just don't
Is
flirt with a teacher,
Tina in
that's all.
there?
Nah,
Tina's not taking law.
nope.
Well, he will pay attention then.
I will actually pay attention to that class because I need to pass my board exam. Even though I don't know the correlation between two. But hey, learn more. I think Robert's taking that class. He just thought it'd be interesting.
Yeah, Robert's excited about taking the class. He when I may have mentioned that I was going to probably teach this thing, he was excited for it.
You want to
Because
bring
he
in some
understands he
cognac?
probably
Wanna bring
needs a
in
little
some
bit more.
cognac and all that.
Huh?
I'll show up to it. You want to bring some cognac for you?
Too bad we couldn't have
Well,
the
the thing
substitute
is,
on
I
Wednesday.
don't think I'm going to be able to make tomorrow. I think Max is going to step in for me tomorrow because I got in my brain.
There's a class tomorrow?
My Canadian brain. It is Thanksgiving.
My
So-
God.
I thought the
So
next
you
law
need to
class
up your
was until
student
Sunday.
game.
You know what I'm thankful for from Canada? Canadian bacon.
What's that? Say what?
Canadian
Fucking
bacon.
Son of a bitch. That's not
He
even a
knows I-
fucking thing. It's not even a fucking thing. God fucking damn.
I just like
Not a
maple
thing.
syrup.
That's why I was thinking.
Maple
that as
syrup
well.
goes on everything, by the way.
Yeah, it does.
That is
Yeah,
100% true.
Yeah.
You know what else that goes?
There's
good on?
nothing. There's nothing
Canadian
that you could
bacon.
eat that doesn't.
It's Canadian bacon, right?
Isn't it
It's
just
good on
ham?
Canadian bacon. Yes, it is. I just like messing with him because it riles him up.
Because it's not a thing. Not a thing at all.
Mm.
It is a marketing gimmick made by fucking Americans
Oh,
who sell ham.
they're the worst.
Oh, hey, Vinny, doesn't she look like Miriam right now? Like the outfit?
No, well, no, not at all.
No.
Because Miriam can't walk.
She can. She's walking. She walked from.
She's walking around today.
Oh, she doesn't have the wheelchair anymore.
Yeah, she's out of
she's
it. Yeah.
walking.
No, outfit
Okay.
wise, come look at it. Here, come over here, Harmony. Come here. That is totally a Miriam outfit.
I don't know about the sweater, but the rest of it maybe.
Yeah. Well, no,
Well, it's been an interesting night.
It's slightly less.
Chaotic than last
eventful
night.
yesterday, but yeah, yeah.
Well,
And then when they both
Glad of that though, because you know.
we had that woman who is possibly gonna run. Wonder what platform she's gonna run on.
We'd actually stand
Oh, did you not hear a platform?
Chant a little bit, and then
Yeah, it's Second Amendment and kids or something like that.
Yeah, guns for kids and Christianity.
I almost wanted to ask her policy on ghosts would be.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, she wasn't Catholic, so
They're gonna have underground shows.
I mean, the Holy Trinity has the. Holy
I have
Ghost
not
in
seen
it.
a ghost yet,
Wow.
but
Good lines. I'm proud of you. I wish.
well, the two
Maybe I
times
didn't.
that I've heard about ghosts being at City Hall, I wasn't around.
Ah, I see. I see. It's like
I was here
Scooby-Doo.
for
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I'm either on it's an actual ghost or this is some Scooby Doo stuff when someone's going around dressed in like a ghost costume.
And we're gonna see your face there, and you're wearing a sheet.
I'm no
see.
Scooby Doo.
What's your alibi, sir?
I'm sure
What were you doing at these times? Were you with Tina? Because I don't think Tina was here either.
Tina's not here right now.
No, Tina's not here right now, but
Yeah,
Tina
Tina's
wasn't here when the
upset with
ghosts were
me.
here. So you weren't here. She wasn't.
Why would it be with Tina? She's upset with me right now.
You're a judge. You should be able to handle judgment.
Okay.
You give it and you take it.
That's true.
You know
Swift
how
possibilities.
badly I was trying to get her to forgive me today after not going to the cave thing last night because I did not the male people did not tell me that I had mail.
Officer,
I
mind if
see.
I ask you what your last name is?
If I don't see you again,
Johnson.
have a good night.
I woke up
Yeah.
2
Uh,
weeks
were
telling
you,
me she was
involved in
upset,
the case,
and then went to go get
yesterday?
paninis in Vespucci
Yeah.
because I'm not going to Sal's after last night.
Yeah,
We're
well,
dealing with
Stopped by the
Mr.
post
Williams.
office and saw 3 or 4 letters. From
I
her.
was not. No.
Yeah,
I
no.
was not. No.
Do you know if
He's
that
upset right now.
officer was?
Okay.
Could be.
I mean, I feel
That's what I was
because,
trying to do during class. Was trying to say
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sir,
Yeah.
were
Which
you
I'm again
involved with
impressed by
the
because,
case
you
with
know,
Mr. Williams
being in a
yesterday?
psychology class while having to use
Mind
psychology
if I talk to you
to
just for a
understand
second?
the needs and wants of your girlfriend.
I don't mean
She's
to
not
be
my
any
girlfriend.
inconvenience with you.
Oh, okay. Would you describe your relationship?
I kind of been
Friends?
following up with everybody.
Very close friends?
We're friends,
Friends.
I would say.
Yeah.
Officer on duty.
Yeah.
Just, wanna make sure
Close
things,
friends. Would you
nice
describe the
and well. I
proximity
know
of
I
your
spoke with
friendship
I
you
don't know
actually
if we're
about
close
in-
friends.
in a
Sorry,
distance?
kind of throwing hands
How-
with
how-
you a
what-
little while
if-
afterwards, but
If 10 meters distance was an
you
acquaintance
know, I talked to Mr.
and 9
Ashley
meters was
earlier,
a
he said he was
colleague,
Okay, and I want to kind of just follow up on it and
and
make sure.
I'm gonna be
10
completely
centimeters
honest.
was a
Math
wine.
is my weakest subject, and you're speaking a bunch of humble jumbo when it comes to meters. and stuff.
Welcome to psychology, my friend, because it's all statistics. Lipschitz, she didn't mention that so
And that's
much.
why I'm
but-
taking the class. Get better at it.
All that I saw
Mhm.
was 3.
Well, actually, she doesn't do experimental
You
psychology.
got
She
4 of
just
them?
uses other people's.
So
I'll be
theories
honest,
and
the
that
reason I
type
was taking that class is because I thought it'd be
I-
interesting. The
one
other
of the
classes
guys-
weren't interesting to me, and then law got added. So,
Mhm.
or else I would have just
Yeah.
taken law.
Just 'cause I'm kinda new to
Yeah,
the
no,
area,
I agree with you on that. If a new law was on it,
Actually, my
I'd have jumped to that.
my boss, Mr. Riggs,
You might be
actually
able to
remember,
late
but,
register.
There was a gentleman
I don't know.
that came in with Mr. Ashley.
Well, I just thought, maybe I'll just borrow your notes,
He was the one that kinda
or just tap the
while
justices.
the others
Here's a law
left
question for you
and
both.
then came back.
What's the proper noun, a collective noun for a group of justices?
Obviously
Justici?
kidnapped or whatnot.
I think it's just.
You normally just call it the bench.
Yeah,
Or the
okay.
judiciary. Sorry, the
Judiciary. That's the. Yeah, I should know that. I'm definitely embarrassed. Judiciary.
Takes my brain to catch up a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Blame ADHD and brain surgery at one time.
Yeah. Well, there's a good reasons.
I feel you on one of those things.
Yeah, it's one of them, right?
Not the surgery.
Yeah. I think the surgery thing affected more my numbers.
Probably.
What surgery are you talking about?
Oh, the brain one, not the other one.
I think he had a letter.
Oh, I thought that was your.
That, if
savior.
anything, saved me from
Yeah.
The alcohol started
potentially
making me
millions of
talky, I can
dollars
tell you
from
that
having a
much.
child. So
You
no
can
happy
probably
little
tell.
accidents. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my
That's
whole
Bob
thing is,
Ross.
obviously he was connected in some way.
Well, a good thing about alcohol, I get way more talky.
I wish I could give it to
Yeah, I
you.
tried to tell him that, and I
Yeah.
think he thinks it's an overall loudness thing, but he doesn't understand that there's a
Deal yesterday, and
key that might be
wanted to
hot.
make sure everything was kosher, I guess.
Your girlfriend out there?
No. Sorry, who's
Who's
at
your
the
girlfriend?
door?
Who is it?
I don't have a girlfriend.
He's denying their relationship.
No, it's one of the cops.
Him and Tina are into each other.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What are we
asking
talking
that's all
about?
it- I'm sorry. Who?
Truth.
Justice.
Okay.
The
The American
judiciary.
way.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say that. Yeah.
And how do you feel about the separation of church and state, and possibly the unification
Don't
of
don't
that
bring
through
that
the
up
school?
again. We don't need a repeat of what happened earlier.
What
happened
earlier? I'm very pro
After
separation. That should stay separated forever.
after a priest
A
showed up and
priest, yeah.
started.
Oh
you know,
yeah, I
started
showed
preach-
him a picture I took of the building on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
impressive.
yeah.
He experienced a holy hand grenade. From,
Right. Fucking Antioch. God damn
I
it.
believe so.
Yeah, you know what his last
Holy
name
hand
was?
grenade.
It's a Mr. Woodcock.
Sponge getting drunk and talking more.
It'd be a Reverend Woodcock, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah, Rev. Well, I don't care. He doesn't deserve that.
Father Woodcock.
That's
I get
that's a good-
tipsy and I
that's a good
stop. I'm not
point.
drinking anymore.
Fucking
I got a
Woodcock.
Coke.
I'll be honest,
Right.
in my mind, I was willing to get in a gunfight with them.
Doesn't help that usually when I drink.
Yep.
Situation,
Yep.
3-on-1
Yep.
didn't seem like it was beneficial in my favor, and
So, I'm just wondering, should we all shout in here? Or is it like a one-upmanship? It's like an arms race of vocals.
got the I guess identification on the subject. So I
The hell's out there
I
now?
just I got
Yeah,
held
local.
a little bit at gunpoint, and I was gonna
No, they're getting something from their trunk.
I was gonna get involved in a little bit of a firefight, but I saw Ashley was in danger. I didn't want to get him in a crossfire, so I guess the best thing I could have done is just backed up and pull out my camera. So that's what I did.
Tina. It looks like it's Tina and Cindy.
Hmm.
Is that Tina?
I don't know.
You would know.
Most definitely. I don't, and you kind of came. I remember.
Let me
speaking
take
to
another
you,
look.
in
If
situation
my
with that
binoculars
fella that
aren't fogged
came
up right
here and
now.
started kinda, like, swinging
Oh
at
yeah,
me.
yeah. Fogged up
What was your
binoculars.
name
Gotcha.
again, sir? I heard.
Hey, it's Caputo.
Dazzler is
Oh,
here.
you're the captain of the department.
Hey.
Okay, well, it's a
You and I
pleasure
gotta
to meet you.
talk
I'm Joseph
afterwards.
Quinn.
I'm gonna let them do
Alright,
your
alright.
that thing.
Pleasure
Yeah,
to
yeah.
meet you, Mr.
Do you need me,
Dazzler,
Caputo, or no?
Officer Dazzler.
To go to Ben comes, or it's just three of us.
What's happening?
All right, yeah. If you need anything, let me know.
No need, Ben. Thank you.
Hey,
Alright.
Mr. Vinny.
What's cracking?
Ladies, how can I help you?
That's not Tina. I don't think it is.
They
I think
both
it's that
work
other
here.
girl that was there
They
for.
both work here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Hey Ben, this is Sadie.
Oh, she doesn't work here.
Okay,
Sadie
she
doesn't
doesn't work here. I don't know. I thought you said it was the other
Um,
one.
It looked like
which
it.
one,
I
sir?
don't, I don't work here. I was here the other day though.
See?
Yes,
Um,
and
Ma'am,
I can't. We went back to pick you
Mr.
up.
I'm not making that mistake
Mind if I
again.
give you just a
I
little
was-
quick background?
I promised her that we would get outfits together for
Oh.
the view tomorrow night.
Go ahead and turn the other way for me, please.
Did the doctor let you know? I
Just
didn't
checking
have a
for
way to
drugs,
tell you.
alcohol,
What the
or any
fuck?
kind of
Yeah, I
weaponry.
mean, after I arrived.
Yeah. Well, I gave
You're good to go.
2 tarot card readings to the doctors
Yeah, I heard.
while I was waiting.
Yep, I heard. That's good.
I'm sorry, I just didn't have a way to tell you, and I didn't want to make Sadie wait any longer.
I mean,
Yeah,
could
I'm sorry.
call
That was
PD.
kind of my fault. I apologize.
No, that's all right.
I like stole
Sis.
her and then
In your
That's all
brain,
right.
are you Canadian? Yo.
Yes, sir.
I get tipsy now. Knock yourself out.
Okay.
Fry would actually
Okay.
respond to the question if he has phasmophobia.
In your brain. Are you in your brain? So I says to me.
He did?
Huh?
Oh, he should play
Hi,
phasmophobia.
hello.
Yeah.
Where'd he say that he did? I see
Are you
phasmo
Canadian
this.
in your
and
brain?
I, say,
I know,
when
get
I'm
over
saying
here.
I'm gonna
Jesus,
phasmo
where's
this,
the West?
basically points the penis.
Okay.
I don't
All right.
know.
you talking to
Good
me?
luck.
I think he was talking to you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm Jesus Christ. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
He reacted with nodders.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
There's no judge here.
fuck is rad.
No one's dressed in a black robe with a.
Play phasmophobia while getting tipsy. That'd be funny.
He's a judge.
Oh, maybe.
Three
Yeah,
drunk
I'm a judge.
people fight ghosts.
He's Yancy.
That's me.
I like your suit.
I
Mr.
appreciate you.
Judge.
Hold on.
like
I
that.
even
I
got the
don't- I
perfect
don't,
song to go with it. Let me see if
Every
I
time I
found
wear
something.
like another suit, I look like I feel like I'm
Oof,
going to a
must-
funeral. And unless they're putting the fun back in the funeral, what's the point?
That one's like really nice though.
I appreciate you.
color, the design.
I do too, actually. I think
know.
there was somebody who came in here
Good.
once and they're like,
that-
I don't like your suit. I think it was, you know what? I think it was
There we
Dr.
go, baby!
You know,
You don't,
I
you don't
send them
look
to
professional.
who helped you with your suit, Jenny?
I mean, you definitely made the other. I don't. The black on black part, I can't figure out because of the. Apparently, I can't tell the difference between shades of certain things.
Uh-huh.
But
glad
you know,
that
That's
I
just a
have got
product
you
of
in
your.
the
I guess this comes from the
direction.
2016 movie.
yeah. Basically, I got a little bit of a brain problem with the color blindness. Or
Yeah,
whatnot.
dog.
The worst is you get something, you're like, does this look all right? And then people are like, dude, what the fuck? Those are two different colors. No, they're not. What are you talking about? They look the same. When I remember when I was first told that I was colorblind, I was like, what are you on crack? I see colors. What are you, stupid? And then as I've gotten older, I'm like, oh, I get it. Yeah, I'm definitely colorblind too. So are you Canadian in your head, by the way? See
No. Why?
Just curious. The way you say certain things sounds kind of Canadian.
Oh.
Just saying, dog.
I
Like
like
that.
kind of grew up all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't you know?
Oh, like that kind of place.
She Minnesotan. She's a Youper.
Oh fuck! Is someone talking to me?
Wait, where did
Wisconsin?
Who said that?
Wisconsin.
Is over here.
Was that Quinn?
You're damn right.
Um.
Yeah, he's over there. He's talking.
Yeah, he.
He's being sly about it. He's like talking.
You
but
know- he
facing
knows
away,
my
so you
act-
can't see he's talking.
Yeah, well, I'm from the same area, region there.
Yeah, I hear that. So, Jen, you know how to control your voice volume, right? Just for future, not right now, obviously. But
No.
Yeah, somebody's throwing their voice really well.
button in your
A
brain.
what?
Oh my
Tilt,
God.
extra one underneath escape.
Okay, that's right.
Now you're whispering. Do one more.
Okay.
There you go. That's normal volume. Because if it's, yeah, if the bar is full, you're yelling, and everybody can hear you. Just for the record. That's why I asked you earlier. I was like, I
One.
think you're yelling.
Well, this is the original one.
That way, you know.
Oh hell yeah, 1984 baby, not 1985.
Although really, that wouldn't be your fault. So,
Gotta make sure you're safe, sir.
I'm trying to be. I'm good. Everybody knows I'm fine. Gonna live forever. Sadly. Sadie, what do you do? What's your story? Tell me about you.
Good.
I'm a dancer at the VU.
Ghostbusters.
How long you been doing that?
Dancer at the VU.
Like a month or so.
Is it because you got daddy issues?
And
You need to put yourself through college? What's the story?
a little call me, a little call.
Got you. Got you. I say that completely not.
I applied to be a
judgmentally, by the way.
firefighter though, so
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That would be. Why would you want to do that, though?
well, I want to, do my part to help the city and help society.
Are you trying
Instead of
to
just
rely on
drain
the
them.
fact that you have access on a pole, like sliding down?
Gotta
a
help
pole?
society by stripping as a firefighter.
Well, I mean, that's definitely a bullet point on.
I would absolutely bring that up part of a.
Oh my god. Does
yeah,
that
you didn't
mean I
think
can
of
be a firefighter?
I mean, I don't know. You'd have to ask the fire
Yeah,
department
absolutely.
people, but
We
like,
can do anything we want. It's 19.
if there is pole
19
sliding
what?
involved, that is a benefit.
Hold up.
Exactly. Like we can handle ourselves.
That's the scroll wheel. I keep an eye out for the ghosts.
Oh, hey Matthew.
I don't know if I like the.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Have you met my friend right here, Sadie?
Don't believe I have.
I was in here the other day with Mr. Abdullah from the gym.
Oh yeah, I was kind of out of it that day. I'll be honest.
Okay. Yeah, well, he got stabbed and he's trying to like figure out a way to get all the money he's going to lose from not being at work. So all the nice folks here were like trying to help.
Gotcha. I don't know how much we could help. I mean, I'd have to ponder
Hey
that one.
Matthew.
What?
I want to show you something. Come here.
Okay.
Hey Sadie, come here.
Don't look at me. Look at Havoc. Yeah.
Hey Matthew.
Hmm.
Remember the other day when I told you I was gonna make it up to you?
Sure.
Hmm. Hey Sadie, do you want to help me?
Oh no. What?
Come on.
I don't know what's going on. Oh. Well.
Isn't he so cute and he's nervous?
Mm-hmm.
Run, Sponge, run. I would say right now Matthew's just frozen because he doesn't know how to respond to this. Should I do stunned?
You know, he's kind of just like cute in general.
I know, right?
At least he.
Yeah.
Thanks.
This is way better than the other day, right, Matthew?
I mean, yeah, I'm not traumatized like I was with Cha-Cha. That was a terrible day. I really hope someone doesn't walk in. I'm glad Robert's on away. This is poor innocent boy.
All right. Did you like that, Matthew?
Yeah.
See, I told you.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't traumatizing like the first time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I won't tell anyone. Don't worry. I don't want to, be tortured by Robert.
Oh my God. Robert knows I'm a stripper. He would understand.
I hope
Let's
he
just
would
tell
understand.
him.
I would not tell Robert this.
I would just tell him that, if he saw that, I'm just trying to help you get over your traumatization.
I mean, I wasn't traumatized this time, so it's a good start, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna come see us tomorrow night?
What time?
Yeah, that was just a little preview of what you can do with the.
Yeah, so we start tomorrow about 30 minutes ago.
Maybe
39 minutes ago.
You know, Matthew, if you come to the VU tomorrow, you'll be helping it stay open. We're in danger of like closing
Well, that's not good. Business is good for the city.
We need visitors.
Uh-huh.
We need people to come in. We need patrons.
Yes, that's
We need
true.
patrons, you.
I'll think about it. I don't know if I'm going to be busy that time tomorrow.
Well, we're open for a couple hours.
Oh God, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm supposed to try and fix shit with Tina tomorrow.
It's okay. Don't think about it too hard. Just come on down tomorrow and have some fun. You don't have to stay if you don't like it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I should get back to the desk now. Don't fall for the lies, Matt. Well, you have to... Matt's character. He doesn't understand girl stuff like that. That's why even then he was kind of, basically flustered. And nervous. Well, hope you guys have a nice night.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, you too.
No problem.
I'm gonna stay here for a bit, Sadie.
Okay, I'm gonna take off. You didn't leave anything in my car, did you?
No, I got everything.
Yeah, Matt doesn't know what to do.
Okay.
Matt got flustered
Thanks
with
so
that.
much. We'll see you tomorrow.
Obviously,
Awesome. Have a
See you
good
tomorrow,
one.
Matthew.
I would say, for example... I didn't say yes or no yet.
Type of charges. Where did that?
Mayhem and Austin combined is 200 months.
Let me put it this way. He stood there kind of stun-locked, but I would say for Matt, if Tina did it, he would probably be like really, really flustered.
It's 100 each. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's 100.
More flustered than that. That was just kind of like basic. I think
I mean,
flustered's the
really-
right word.
You know, you can.
It sounds like the right word.
100 months.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I thought you said
Even though he's kind of started, for example, like if Tina did that, because remember, if you remember the night at Chico when she dressed up stripper, he probably would have been like really, really like, you know, that would be like 10 times worse, basically. In other words, of like, yeah.
Right.
Not only that, the obviously Mayhem kind of fit into that because of the fact that, well, you couldn't really make out his face.
Yeah, Booba.
Well,
He burnt and the body was burnt.
Yeah, no. I think that's a direction I'm going with Matt right now. Matthew is he doesn't really understand. He's really oblivious to some social cues. And I will say like he wasn't a very social kid growing up. Like he had some friends, but he was kind of, you know, not super social. So
Have you guys seen Robert?
No.
I have
Not in a
not
long
seen
time,
Robert.
actually.
He might have
Actually, I don't
just
know.
went to
Yeah, I haven't
sleep for
seen
the
him.
night because he did get that plate taken out of his head.
Oh my god, really?
Well, I guess he got flung out of a car window crash
Matthew.
last night.
Matthew.
Oh. He's
What
fine.
happened?
He's
Don't
fine.
worry about it. He's fine.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's just, you know, resting up.
Yep.
Don't you worry. He came in today and was perfectly fine. He just went to go, you know, on his boat for a while and fish.
Yeah, that's right. He got a boat. I remember he said
Yeah,
that.
no, yeah, he went go up something, you know. There's not much going on, you know, Royland's asleep. He hasn't been around today. It's just been me.
That doesn't work on me, Cindy. I'll tell you that right now.
Thumbs up.
He wasn't there.
Everything's fine. You know, I have my own issues I'm worrying about right now. Not, you know, stuff with Tina.
Matthew.
Cindy, knock it off.
Yeah.
You knock it off, Benjamin.
Or what?
Why are you doing this to me?
Really fine.
No
What happened to Robert?
He is fine.
You
He
know
came
you're
into work today.
lying.
He came into work today.
He did.
He was probably just, you know, wanted to relax on his boat after some religious guy came in and tried to blow up City Hall. Something like that. City Hall caught on fire today. He was just, you know, he didn't want to be here after that today. He was just like, you know, fuck this. I'm going to go on my boat today. And he went and fished. He's probably still on his boat. I even have a picture to prove that the building caught on fire today. See? Proof. Trust me, he's just out on his boat. I don't know the perfectly fine wave thing. That or he's doing target practice with his buoys.
I wish you would lie to me.
I mean, we're
I am not lying. Robert's perfectly fine. He was here earlier.
I really wish you wouldn't keep things from me or whatever you're doing. I don't like it.
So Robert's perfectly fine.
Again,
You can ask any of us. He was here earlier. Some crazed religious nut came in here. There was a fire not long after that, and Robert said, fuck this, and went home. The picture I slipped into your pocket proves that this place was on fire. Just don't go any near guys claiming to be a priest with the name, I don't know, Wood Dick? Something like that.
Woodcock.
Yeah, Woodcock. Do not go near them.
The guy with the what?
There was a preacher guy came in.
You're
Complaining
talking about
that
how this city was full of sin.
full of sin, and there's no preacher to fucking, I don't know. So he wanted to take over the church or some bullshit, and I got into a little debate about religion with Robert. That's what I remember. Like, I don't know how heated it got. I don't think it got heated.
And then apparently I'm a coward for telling one of my security staff to do their job.
How does that make you a coward? Okay.
I don't know.
You said
I'm
you're a
an idiot.
coward.
I mean, I took everything he said with a grain of salt. I mean, he was trying to get names of people, so.
Oh yeah,
He's
that's
probably
right, that
trying
guy.
to really cleanse the city a certain way.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay
and
away
then
from them.
apparently the Crusades never happened.
Oh, didn't I?
Oh.
Okay. It's crazy.
So for a holy man, you say that for
How
a
did-
I
historical
don't think
event.
I like that guy.
Yeah, I don't think anyone did.
Nope.
He reminds me of those crazy witch hunters.
Boblin showed up with Jabroni today. They said they're trying to get the Ghostbusters. Trying to get rid of the ghosts in City Hall.
Oh no, you're gonna get this? Are you gonna get this, Matthew? You gonna get me some of that jizz juice so we can become Ghostbusters?
Hey, no.
Doesn't get old.
Jabroni did wake up.
Yeah, which apparently his I'm gonna be gone for a long, long time. It was about a
That
week
wasn't
and a
that long.
half.
No. Just a lot been happening the last few days.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ghosts,
I'll be right,
witches.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Use the restroom.
Matthew.
Arsonist priests. I actually kind of forgot, and that is my.
I will rip whatever peach fuzz you have some tweezers next time if you forget.
At least I somewhat caught it once you said.
Yeah, but
Never. If people say, "Oh, have you seen them?" The answer is either yes and no. You don't need to give them the story of when you saw them and what their condition was. You just
yeah,
did you
well,
see them?
apparently
Earlier.
there's more to.
What the fuck happened? He fell out of a car? What the fuck?
He's speeding and rammed into a wall and a pole.
Jesus
he
Christ.
flew- And they removed the metal plate that's been in his head since Nam.
Oh, well, that'll be exciting.
Well, here's the thing: they were not supposed to remove it, and then they replaced it with a cadaver's skull piece. They carved into it, and yeah, I don't know how.
I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, and the doctor who did it is, I'm very surprised. Well, no, pardon me, I'm not. It was Roxy.
Because his hair isn't green anymore.
It's yeah.
Fucking knows. Fucking knows.
But I know if I'm gonna have any surgical things done to me, I'm gonna go out of state for it now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a
safety fucking thing for sure.
I sew my arm on backwards or something if I lose it.
They might sew your arm somewhere else where it may be an
Yeah.
arm.
What if we sew it on his face so he looks like an elephant?
God.
Oh my
right? That's what I picture.
That sounds
I'm a
terrifying.
neurologist. That means I'm an eye doctor. Brain matter Don't worry. Never mind. I'm about to have nightmares tonight. This.
Oh. Don't fold. At least I try to come with a convincing story to why he is fine.
But still no word from Tina, huh?
Nope. I'm sure she'll probably be awake tomorrow because she was talking about something happening tomorrow.
Okay. Remember what I said. So.
What'd you say?
Do that.
again?
Paid day off. Take her somewhere nice with it. Spend money on her.
I don't know where to take her.
Hello.
I don't know either.
How can we help you?
Yep.
I'm just here to see some staff.
You
Need
work
to
here,
search
right?
me? I don't work here, no.
You don't? Yeah, I'm gonna need to search you then.
All right, I do have a gun on me.
Yeah.
She works a pillbox.
What if I give it to you?
I don't prefer to hold it, but if you have some place you can store it.
My God. Okay.
No, no,
give
no,
me a
no, no,
second,
no, no,
sir.
no, no, no. Hey, Joseph, she's fine. Hey, Diana. She's pillbox staff.
All right.
I think that was the dean. I hope you never have to take classes if you just traumatize her.
I just said I wasn't gonna hold her a gun. I mean, that's about it.
Hmm.
I did prefer to hold her gun, I guess.
Well, security is literally only there for 2 days. She doesn't know everyone, but...
Hi, Vinny. Hi, Matthew.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, heads up. Max is going to be teaching on Sunday just because in my brain it is Canadian Thanksgiving.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I did let him know. And
Wonderful. Yeah, the thing about it the other day was obviously I was okay with him teaching it, but then I went in there and there were like 50 people who weren't enrolled, and I was like, what's going on here?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah. But if there is any, I think this one's stuck. If there is anyone that is part of the DOJ that wants to enroll, just let me know.
Sure.
Or actually, you probably know where to find the.
Oh, I
sheet
need
anyway.
access to the I need access to that sheet. I don't have access. I did request it though.
Oh,
Oh,
what are you
wait, no,
talking
it's
about? The enrollment sheet?
Yeah.
What, like access to the link, or?
Mhm. Yeah, I don't have access to it. I have to request access.
I wonder if
which
the
I've done.
mixers will go on sale during Prime Day.
Huh.
I don't have to fiddle with
Or at least I
West
did the other
Banana.
day.
Hmm. Maybe.
Okay, hold on.
But here's the thing, I couldn't use my USB with a mixer, I think. I think I would have to get an XLR cable. I don't know if I want to mess with it.
But do you mean access to like giving it to people, or you mean
No,
access
so
to
that I can see
seeing
it.
the thing?
I can't see it.
You can't see the.
Can't see
the
what I'm looking at right now
responses, or
because
you
I'm looking
can't
at
see
something
the link at
Brave,
all.
but
So
I think I don't remember what one I was gonna get.
what
I
is
think
the
it's just
class
gonna be
schedule?
basic
There is a link,
OXR or
right?
whatever.
Under my thing.
Oh, the register.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I don't.
Ghostbusters.
Am I supposed to
Yeah.
see that?
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I can do that. One sec.
There you go. God damn, that's $400. Oh, I remember why I needed to get the Go XR. I went optical, and a lot of like basic ones don't have optical for input for audio. I use optical.
There you go.
It's why I don't just plug my headphones into my computer. I have to plug it into a DAC. I have like a mini. It's called like it's something basic. It's a Aussie audio.
That
it's like a mini
should be
DAC,
good
but I just
now.
use it to plug in my optical audio. I honestly don't know what the difference is. I just know
there's
the
a lot of
cable looks
women. I
fancy,
like
so that means the audio
actually.
must be
We don't
fancier.
have a lot of women in the DOJ. Be nice if we had more.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So what I was talking about was
I
the
am your doom.
enrollment form, which is if you look under the ULSA
Difference.
filing sheet, I don't know, 4 a.m. There should be an enrollments form, and it's right at the top of that. And if anyone is interested, just give
Yep.
that to them
Yeah,
on
yeah.
a piece of paper. Yeah.
Yep. I definitely
Fantastic.
can see that. Yeah.
Wonderful. I was about to ask if City Hall was busier today or not, but I'm not sure what City Hall would be busy for.
It usually gets people like to just mill around and sort of just hang out. That's all that kind of fun stuff. Plus, there's all this drama about seeing ghosts. So you know,
Ridiculous.
it's a little crazy. So there's that.
Okay, huh?
I know tomorrow, I believe there's a city council meeting, but I'll be out of town because of that thing. So, unfortunately, I won't be here for that. That's about it, really.
Cool. Yeah,
Should be
Povos
exciting.
is the
That should
same.
be
It's
fun.
just mixed with a few people who have like fallen or something.
Yeah, everybody's losing their mind. And I'm like, they're like, no, but you saw the ghost. And I'm like, I saw something. I don't know if it's a ghost.
Hmm.
You know, I don't know for sure. I don't believe ghosts are a thing. There's no scientific evidence for that. So
Exactly.
I don't know what I saw.
If ghosts exist, I think they'd be completely invisible. I don't think you'd ever be able to see them. They wouldn't be able to pick up things. You don't have the kind of
That's what I'm
strength for
saying.
that.
Like if they don't have
I don't
any sort
understand
of
the
if they
difference.
can pass through walls or any sort
What's
of
ox?
physical barrier, that
And they
would
must
mean
have some sort of like turn off and on switch for strength or something. I don't know.
yeah, how would that work?
Yeah.
Like, and then people are like, oh, but I hit it. Like, you can't hit a ghost if it can go through walls. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You go right through it.
Yeah, where's the noise coming from?
Yeah.
It'll.
It doesn't.
it'll,
None of that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I guess
I
it
don't
could be
buy it.
higher quality. That's literally the difference between that and ox.
Don't suppose any of you know about the new ATMs they're doing for businesses? Anyone from the business and revenue department around?
Not currently, to my knowledge.
Dale was
Is,
around a while ago if he's a part of it, but
Yeah. And we
think
really
he
need an
went
ATM at the
somewhere.
university. I feel like it's really restricting.
That's definitely a government thing for sure.
Yeah. It's just that I've seen in the pager that businesses can now do it themselves, I believe. So I'm just wondering, like,
What?
what's the
Can you?
criteria for? Yeah, it says like placeable ATM or something.
really?
For business. Yeah. Hi, Cindy.
Hey, Miss Dormer.
Is it the same as placing
I
furniture?
don't.
Possibly. You okay?
Yeah.
You don't what?
I'm sorry, I forgot your first name.
Oh, Diana.
Diana. Gotcha. Are you okay?
Could do better. my engagement fell through this morning, and I'm now living at the university because he told me to pack up all my things. So.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No, well, can't do anything about it. What's the 5 stages of grief? Probably on number 3 or something.
I don't know.
Three is bargaining. Denial, then anger, then bargaining, then depression, and then acceptance. Dale's on step number
probably-
1, which is
probably in
denial on his
depression.
hair.
Who's it? Who's on denial?
Dale. I
Dale.
think he's going
oh.
bald. He's still in the denial stage.
What's he in denial
Have you
about?
ever seen him remove his hat?
Losing his hair.
I haven't seen it.
That's why he wears the hat.
Oh my gosh, poor Dale.
Yeah,
It's not that bad.
be
It's not
pretty.
that bad losing your hair. You'll be fine.
I don't want to lose my hair.
You just get a toupee or something. It'll be all right.
I do. What?
Yeah.
I do not want to wear a toupee for the rest of
Why
my
not?
life.
You should have to be the rest of your life. Just do it until you get comfortable with the fact you got no hair.
Listen, if I was losing my hair, I'd probably go cry in a corner.
Yeah, but
Go
then you
right
get
to
over
the
it.
depression stage.
Yeah, but then you get over it.
Who is this skating up our stairs?
Oh.
Nice moves, I guess. Just staring in here.
Whatever happened to Paul Evans?
Oh.
I heard pilgrims.
Here you go, Diane.
Paul Evans?
Pilgrims.
Hey
Ain't
Ben,
Thanksgiving
have you
yet?
seen Paul Evans?
Roberto! Yeah, come here.
I'm guessing
259.
meow.
I'm
What's
what?
this
Meow.
Jesus Christ, Ben, that's a weird thing to say out of the blue.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Mhm.
You going golfing?
No. This- Do I know who, Cindy?
Have you seen Paul Evans?
He left the country.
Really? Oh my gosh.
It's been 2 months.
Gosh. It has not been 2 months.
Yes, it has. He left at the beginning of September.
God.
The hell that guy want?
Look for Tina.
He's looking for Tina.
Yeah.
Isn't that her grandson?
Tina has a grandson.
I think so.
That red one
That looks
is
like
a-
her car.
That looks exactly like her car.
She kind of just left it
She's
there.
been
She
here for a
just...
while.
Yeah, to be fair, that has been there for like 6 hours. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Hi.
Namaste. Yeah, I do. Alright, Winchester.
Hmm. Everything's going fine.
It's good to hear.
Yeah. Don't know what is gonna happen tomorrow. More
I
fires?
see that.
Ghosts? Reasons?
You got some success.
You could say that.
Well, listen, man.
Kinda like a
as
gut
long as
feeling.
it's not much.
I mean, the witch was apparently back at Pillbox after going to prison 2 days ago.
You
Who
said the witch
knows?
was at Pillbox?
That's what I was told today.
Oh, it was?
Well, she was in the cells and got arrested 2 days ago, and then today, or
Oh.
yesterday, And then today, she was back at Pillbox.
Interesting.
And we have 2 days of ghosts. Now we have a crazy priest in here.
I'm
Fire.
sure it'll be sorted.
The return of Jimmy Jabroni. I don't know. I think the city might be going down in a blaze of glory soon. Coincidence that Boblin got elected as city council and the chaos is ensuing? Probably not, because he is a leader of a cult.
It's a possibility.
That's
Hey,
a cult.
but your vocal cords sound a little robotic.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, I heard what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a possibility. It might all be connected, but you never know until it
Hey,
really
Boblin.
kind of gets the exposure it needs.
Him and his cult just kind of came to accept that. But the fact that Jimmy Jabroni's back, that raises cause for concern. 'Cause that's Jimmy Jabroni. I've only met him a few times, but the very first court case I sat in was for Jimmy Jabroni, and it had a lot of strippers in it.
Really?
Yep.
Ma'am, I don't know if I introduced myself. I know you said you worked here. My name is Joseph Quinn.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Quinn.
Nice.
You
to
saw
what's
me
your name again?
yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I do recall. Well,
Uh-huh.
I'm horrible with names, though. Do you mind refreshing my memory?
Yeah, you can call me Tim.
Sega.
You can call me Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Why cinnamon?
Uh-huh.
All right. Cinnamon. Hey, pleasure to meet you.
I would not say that near Robert.
What's that, Matthew?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing at all. I got my own things to worry about.
What'd you say about Robert?
I said don't say that next to Robert.
No?
Nope.
Why is that?
I just got a feeling. Not like that gut
going on
feeling
with-
you get.
What's going on with Robert?
He said he was done with this bullshit today after ghosts, goblins, witches. Next thing you know, it'll be zombies. After the crazy priest came in, wants to cleanse the city of sin, probably by blowing it up. He said he was done with this shit for today, and probably went up to his house to get on his boat, because at least out there, you can be left alone without city halls burning down, witches, ghosts, probably zombies next.
Maybe that's why he didn't reply to my letters.
Yeah, he's probably out on a boat, just trying to get away from it all for the day, because dealing with ghosts and goblins and ghouls and all that stuff for 2 days straight can get to a person.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure he's fine. He's probably just fishing, keeping his mind. Fishing could be, from what I hear, very tranquil. Keeps your mind off stuff.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. I do not know how to fish, though. I've just heard this from other people that know how to fish.
Hmm.
I had my own things to worry about today, like calming down Tina, which failed miserably. She's really, really pissed at me.
What happened?
Well, you know how you went to that tunnel last night?
Yeah.
Well, she apparently wanted me to come. And the post office did not page me that I had letters. Well, because I was resting off a
wanted to
headache.
make out with you in the tunnel last night.
What?
I went with her.
Yeah, you told me last night. You said Brad was there and a tree fell. And he was not that great at removing said tree.
Yeah, but
I know,
took
I'm playing
him
it off
with
base.
me,
Unless
and she
you're...
went off the other way with the other people. It would have been the perfect time.
Well, I tried to apologize to her, because I think when she sent it, I can't understand those timestamps that they put on the letters. You know, like the post
Yeah.
people put them on there when they
It
get them.
doesn't make any sense either for me.
I think at that time, when I'm guessing, because I was up earlier, everyone had left. So I said, I'm going to go take a nap because I have a headache. And that happened. And I was going to check my P.O. box, my P.O. box when I woke back up. But I was talking to Fashley, and then like 2 seconds later, I look up after he had done talking with him and I'm about to leave, and he's being held at gunpoint. And I did not want to be held at gunpoint, so I kind of just sat in City Hall all night.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. He can attest that there's people with batons. No, wait, hold on. That was the second thing. There's people with guns. It doesn't help that not long after, a guy randomly came in here and started beating the shit out of our security guard, and he had to beat him with his flashlight to detain him. Until the cops got here. Yep. And I didn't even know that she was angry. You okay? Maybe it's just reliving the past events of...
Say again?
I was just telling her about what happened last night.
Oh, yeah.
How a guy randomly attacked you.
Interesting night,
guns
that's for sure.
outside. It was his first day on the job.
Oh my gosh.
Another day in paradise, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
So I woke up this morning. Riggs told me Tina was pissed. And I was like, okay, I don't know what I did. Because all I can remember is us having a good time doing stuff, 2 nights ago. I was like, I don't know what the hell I did. I went to go get some paninis because I was really hungry near Vespucci. And then I went to go check my post office. And then I saw the 3 or 4 letters from Tina last night.
Aw.
Yep.
Yeah, you should definitely check your mail more often. Especially when you have
Yeah.
a girl like Tina who has you in her sight. You're gonna
I'll
have
be
to make it
honest,
up
I
with
don't really know how to
her.
talk to girls, so I pretty much just, I think, made her more upset trying to figure out how to
Matthew.
talk to her. Yeah. I tried to say I was sorry after class, but I think I just made her more upset.
Matthew.
Yeah.
You see these?
Mm-hmm.
You need to get her these, okay?
Flowers? I
Uh-huh.
don't know how flowers would work.
It's the gesture, Matthew.
Oh. No, actually, I
You
couldn't
make
hear for a sec.
amends.
I'll be honest, Biggs, I
Okay.
can't remember now. Rewatch the VOD, dog. I'm sorry, what?
That's how you make amends.
Tina's into you, bro.
I'm pretty sure I know she is.
She's, sweetheart, here's insinuating those are the answer.
She did tell me the other night she no longer had a boyfriend, and then asked if I had a
Yeah?
girlfriend.
There you go. What you waiting for?
I did not know what to
Matthew.
make of it.
Well, there you go.
Say no, and you'd be like, hey, you want to go get some food?
I just said
Duh.
no. And, oh, I can't talk about that other thing. At least not in front of the security guard.
Oh, yeah, I'm deaf, man.
Well, if you tell any of this to Tina, I will probably die. So please don't. But
Listen,
for
man,
some
Ti-
reason, she was
Tina
going
doesn't
towards
like
the
you already.
airport. After asking me these questions, I don't know why. She made a joke about going to Vegas. She crashed her car. Thankfully, we didn't die. Not like Robert's car. But the
my
engine broke.
God.
Instead of renting a car, we decided to go in the subway to call a cab. But no one would pick up, so we ended up prank calling the police station in City Hall.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm pretty sure someone named Billy picked up the phone and said, this is City Hall. You're only supposed to call for serious matters. And got really upset when she called and was like, E.T., Billy, take me home.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, no, I tried to say sorry today. That didn't really work
Yeah,
out.
but words are one thing, gestures are another, Matthew.
I said I would take her to the thing tomorrow to make up for it.
What's
But,
the
you
thing
know,
tomorrow? Couples night at the VO?
no, something with fire people. Just talking about it a few nights
Where's
ago.
that at?
I would have to pull.
Oh, the
I would-
firefighters?
Yeah, something about a fundraiser.
Interesting. If nobody shows up to the VO tomorrow night, or it's closing permanently.
Oh. That would. I'm gonna admit that might have been the most terrible day to do it, because there's that fireman thing, then we had the city council meeting, and there's some auction for some apartments, and those are like really hot apartments, like everyone wants them, so everyone's probably gonna be there trying to get those apartments.
Yeah, I'm gonna go send a letter real quick.
I would
think
check the
it's, like-
times, but I think city council meetings
Yeah.
people are like 9, and then that thing's supposed to happen right after. It might get, lined
Yeah,
up
nobody's
with
gonna
that.
show up at all.
That's actually the truth. Don't classic me. I don't know what she said, Biggs. Like, I'm actually starting to get tired, so I'm like kind of phasing in and out. He did try to make it up to her for gesture by saying she would take her, but it was like, I'll take you as the say I'm sorry type of thing. And then she said, because I remember she said she just wanted me to ask her, and then I ran up to her and said,
Been a
"Fine,
lot more
I'll just
calm
take you."
today, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, other than me dealing with full Latino stuff today. Pretty calm. And City Hall burning down.
Don't let us stress you out, man.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to talk to people like that.
How can I help you, man?
I don't know how. I just did not really... Let me put it this way.
Well,
I was
what's the-
really
what's the
focused
concern on
on
your
studies in
mind?
school growing up. I did not have to... I had a few friends, but none of them were girls. To put it that way.
My best advice is, you're on the right track when it comes to getting into the position that you want to get into, and I suggest staying focused on that. But it's not bad to have some extracurriculars.
Yeah. I just do not know how to talk to, I guess I'll put like girls.
Well, make sure it's the right girl, and whether Miss Tina is that or not, that's for you to decide.
Do you know this whole thing kicked off because they said they wanted me to tame her to become a better lawyer?
What does she do here again?
She works front receptionist.
Oh, okay.
Kind of grew on me though. It's really fun hanging out with her.
Well, as long as the intentions are pure, don't let it distract you.
Or not, just need to focus on getting my bar exam.
Of course, but there's nothing wrong with getting to know people a little closer if you're interested in them. But just
I'm
make
gonna
sure
put
you have your
this as-
goals set.
I mean, I don't think I would have gone out and done stuff with her if I was just fully focused on that bar exam. But I just don't know how to put it. I don't know how to
Well-
respond in certain situations.
I think last night you made the right decision.
By not going.
Well, when she's bringing what's his name around, Brad.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she broke up with him. She said that today.
Well, either way, she brought him around like 4 times last night. So
Have you ever met Brad?
yeah, I met him 4 times last night.
The hell did I miss?
Well, he's
Jesus.
he's
Oh, I've met him. His brain is bricks.
He's something. He's quite the guy.
A guy's good for one thing, and that's ramming in the shit.
He's got really nice.
Got nothing else to
facial
lose.
features, but there's so much going on up top.
No. The guy, he hits bricks for brains. It's literally pebbles.
Yeah, you know.
You shake it and it sounds like a piggy bank with 2 pennies in it.
My point is that it's almost like he was around last night, and I hear about how she wanted you to tag along, and I don't want you to be a third wheel. I think you have good head and shoulders, and I think that you have a goal, and I think you should reach it. With other distractions, maybe you can entertain them, but make sure what you want to achieve, and other things will
Only
come in
2.
time.
I don't know. We'll see tomorrow.
Day.
Hopefully no more explosions. Who knows, maybe we'll have more ghosts. We call Jabroni with his Jizzy Juice. My name's Jimmy Jabroni, and here's my Jizzy Juice. I'm gonna use it to get these ghosts. I can't do... Ben could do a way better voice. But hey.
You did that earlier. I did in the overalls.
Yeah, it was a guy in overalls.
I heard that was Jabroni, right?
That was Jabroni. You asked you about his Jizzy Juice?
I knew right off the rip. I knew exactly who he was.
Yep, that's
I
Jabroni.
heard him when he first got elected into the council.
Just be glad Robert was here. He probably would have been like shit. Because I think Robert was supposed to get 10K from Paco for him.
What is that?
Well, from what my understanding is, Jimmy Jabroni's court case, and when I talk about strippers, it was against Paco. Paco bet 20K that he would win the case. Paco's a cop, by the way. If you don't know who Paco is. Stay away from him, especially if he has his batons. Although apparently he's graduated to guns.
Man, actually, that's reputation, huh?
Yep.
I've heard that from several people. It's just stay away.
I've only talked to him a few times. I saw him at the court case of Jabroni. The first time I met him, he clearly had polished batons, so he must have a lot of sentimental value from him. And ever since then, every time I hear about him, someone's trying to sue him for beating them with his baton.
Why is that man allowed on the force if he's so?
I don't know. Although apparently he's graduated to gun, so
what does that mean?
Well, instead of using his batons, he now uses his gun.
Well, yeah, I heard he just shoots people while they're detained.
Yep, he used to just beat them with his baton while they're detained. Now he shoots them with a gun.
And the force
maybe in the
allows
ass.
that?
I don't know if Robert was getting that confused with another guy. I'm not the police force. I know a few cops, like Dazzler. I've heard great things about Dazzler. Just stay away from Paco and Maisie Metro.
Yeah, for sure. I don't understand how somebody like that could be allowed to be on the force, I guess.
Don't ask me. I don't know how Paco is on the force. He is a maniac with batons. I told them that if they were going to sue him and take everything, they should take away his batons, because that would just crush the man. He clearly has sentimental value for those batons. If he can no longer use a baton, he would be so demoralized that he would just not want to do anything anymore.
Well, I hope to never have to be on the receiving ends of those batons, and I hope to never see.
Like when a kid acts up, you
innocent
take away their
individual on
toy.
the receiving ends.
Like when a kid acts up, you take away their toys. Paco, you just need to take away his batons, and then maybe he'll straighten up. Maybe. He might just go to using something else like a flashlight, a butt of a gun, shooting them, pepper spraying them.
What's the wrong with the flashlight, man? You saw me use one.
Well, we're talking about Paco. You use a baton. You use the flashlight to defend yourself. Paco will beat someone in cuffs, from what I've heard.
Yeah, that's wrong.
I don't think you would cuff someone and then proceed to beat them with a baton or flashlight.
No, I don't think I would either.
Talking shit about Paco. Your time.
I don't believe I would either.
Nope. Hope not. Yeah, that's what I know. Just stay far away from.
So you're gonna pass that bar exam or what?
Well, when I'm able to take it again, I'll be honest.
Who's
I'm
in charge of
perfectly
that?
fine. I know certain people can hand it out. The people who look over are judges.
So
my guess, maybe Vinny, because he's the
like-
most active.
Judge Mega.
I don't know if they hand them out. I know they grade them. So to say. You know what I'm saying? But Max gave me my
Maganazi?
bar exam, and he's my boss.
What's his name again? Judge Maganazi.
Who? I know Vinny. I just call
The
him by
one
the first
that
name.
with the one with the coat, the nice blazer earlier, with the dark hair.
The one who sounded a bit Italian?
Yeah.
That's Vinny. I don't know his last name. I'll be completely
Okay.
honest.
Okay.
I usually just go by first name basis. If I say like Mrs., your last name, it's probably because I don't remember your first name.
What's my
But I
name?
remember your last name.
What's my name?
Something Quinn. I'll just call you Joe.
There you go. Joe Quinn. Joseph Quinn. So
Quinn's pretty easy for me to remember.
I remember. You're gonna be an easy remember for me just because of our dynamic duo that we had yesterday.
Oh, I get it. It just sometimes it takes me a minute to remember names.
Oh, that's me too,
or I
man.
just
That's me too.
if someone wears the same suit or whatever a lot, I'll probably remember Vinny. I just know because he's the most active judge. I mean, there's Wade. I've met Wade a few times. Wade's very unique. Can't really miss Wade. And I've never met Chief Justice Powers. Heard he's a man of few words.
How long you been doing this for? How long you been in the city for?
Month and a half.
How many? So how long have you been working in the city hall for?
2, maybe 3 weeks. Maybe
Is there?
probably 3 this week.
So is there like a lot of security guards around that you met?
There's you. There's other Robert. There's Ben. And that's the ones I know at the top of my head.
So Denab and Riggs and me.
Yeah, Riggs, you, and
So the top guys
other
and
Robert.
myself. I'm not sure.
yeah.
Well,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
there's another
Riggs
one
did
that has
Robert
like
Denab and me.
I think it's Irish, somewhere over there, in Europe, accent. But I don't know his name.
All right. Well, hey, I'm here in Siren, so I'm gonna do a little tour around the property, make sure everything's okay.
All right.
The fucking, what is it? Chase?
I don't know. You alright, sir?
I'm good.
All right. I'm gonna do a little tour around the property, make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, do your thing.
Thank you, Mr. Quinn. Be safe.
You know the term jetpacking? You know, like the spoon, right? There's spooning, right? Big spoon, little spoon, right?
Yeah.
You know what a jetpack is?
Nope.
Oh, come on. How old are you?
25.
Why is it on? You're not 25. Why was that a question? You asking me if you're 25?
Oh, I am 25.
Oh. And you don't know what a jetpack is?
I'll be completely honest. I was a very, I just studied a lot growing up and in college. Oh, I didn't have a lot of friends, and I did not do a lot of social stuff.
Okay. Well, then I'll teach
I
you
knew
what
certain
I just told
things.
Cindy. What do you know? Oh, tell me what you know.
Know about what?
I don't know. Tell me about what you know. You said you know certain things. Tell me one of them.
Not like that.
Well, like what then?
There's a giant marshmallow in Ghostbusters. There's something.
Yeah, but everybody knows that. It's in a movie. I can see that myself. Teach me something.
I don't know if I can really teach you anything.
Why not?
I don't have a lot of skills.
But you said you spent your life studying, so you would probably know something
Yeah,
that I
get
don't.
through school. I don't know.
Oh, I'm a high school dropout, so teach me something. I'm fine. I still got by. I can still get into
How
school
about
as
this?
Okay, there we go.
Teach you something. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a textbook from class. I can read something from that.
Okay. What kind of class?
Applied psych class.
Okay. Psychology is just common knowledge, or not the common knowledge, common sense.
I don't know.
Usually.
I don't know. I'm just gonna read this textbook real quick.
Okay.
There we go. Histrionic personality disorder. It's a mental
Alright, you've lost me.
disorder. I don't know. It's a mental disorder. I'm just reading from the book.
Sure.
Hold on. Attention-seeking behavior and excessive emotion. Individuals of HPD often crave constant attention and approval, exhibit dramatic and exaggerated behaviors, and have a tendency to be over-seductive or proactive in their interactions. Here's how
So
you
you say
diagnose
over
it.
seductive? Is that what,
What
you
is
just
that?
said?
Overly
Histrionic.
seductive
Okay.
or provocative in their interactions. To
Um,
diagnose this, it requires the presence of specific symptoms. These symptoms include constant seeking of attention,
Nah, I don't got
exaggerated
that.
emotions and expressions, shallow and
Definitely not
rapidly
me.
changing relationships, excessive concern with physical appearance. There's the 4.
What is this?
Histrionic personality disorder.
Yeah, it's in the textbook that I got from Lipschitz class today.
What if I do all of that? Does that mean that I have that?
Well, I can't diagnose that. I'm not a professional. Lipschitz had a whole
Oh
thing
my
about
God.
self-diagnosing today and how you should not do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
She said go see a professional.
Okay.
Although I don't think you want to see Lipschitz.
No, she
Sorry.
hates me.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
no.
it's probably
She'd
the other
probably
way
just
around.
do it. She'd probably just give it to you just to spite you. Don't go to her.
She got me fired from my job at the PD.
Oh, oh, well, yeah. Don't go to her to get the diagnosis.
She also
You can
said that
treat
I'm a
it.
danger to myself and others. And she's making the hospital give me antipsychotic meds.
You don't have to take them.
Well, if I want to see another psychiatrist that's not her, then I have to take them.
Nope.
Yeah, take them for 5 days. Although you could just do the old pretend you swallow them, but put underneath your tongue, and then just spit them back out when they aren't looking.
Hmm. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because when they tell you to go, or like open up your mouth, just put it underneath your tongue or like inside of your cheek or something where they can't see it. And when they aren't looking, just spit it back out.
They don't even ask if I swallowed it.
Ooh, see? Exactly. Just put it in your mouth and
Oh,
don't
it's
swallow
not a pill. It's a shot that they given me in my leg, though.
Oh, well, I don't know how you're gonna get out of that one.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of that one.
Me either. Michael, what's going on outside?
I don't know.
Too bad we can't lock these doors.
I mean, isn't that why we had the metal detector? Or does that thing not work?
They're actually supposed to work, but they currently do not.
Oh.
They've never worked, to the best of my knowledge.
I guess you could just, you know, somehow get it get the weapon over your head to just avoid it. Really only checking your pockets from the waist down. You hide it like in your coat or something at the top where it's not scanning it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The metal detector preventing people from sneaking in stuff.
This is a metal detector?
It looks like it.
I don't know what it is. That doesn't look like a metal detector.
Looks like a piece of machinery, and that's all I know. I'm just
I
assuming.
don't know.
What?
I
No,
don't know
that's what it
this
is. It's a metal detector. It is.
Oh.
That's why they're on the other doors too, but they
Video
just don't
game
work.
solders. You think Vinny's gonna know what a video game is, fucking Biggs? You're like, oh, I don't
What
know
do
what
I
that
know?
is.
Actually, wait. You know what the model is? The model is for the turnstiles in the subway.
Oh. Did they just rip them out of the subway and put them down here?
Yeah, maybe. Like one is just backwards, right?
You guys hungry?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, scared the shit out of me. No, I'm good.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run up and grab something to eat if you guys would like a burrito or maybe a burger or something.
No, I'm
I'm
good.
good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Storm in 20 minutes.
Storm in 20 minutes. Yep, I'll be back in 5.
Sending letters out to the VU that let them know that that's probably not the day to do that.
Yeah. It was the one day that we were supposed to open this week. I guess another week with no VO.
Hmm.
I don't know. We haven't been open in 2 weeks now.
Oh.
Nobody showed
I'm
up
gonna go to
for
bed
3 weeks
'cause I gotta
straight.
do the bathroom thing. But anyway, I gotta go to bed
Have a
anyway.
good one, Vinny.
I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Be safe. Don't kill
Catch you in a
nobody.
couple days.
etc.
I'm gonna go and take a nap. Alrighty, Matthew, you have a wonderful night.
You too.
Come here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Have a good night, Matthew.
You too. That's what I'm gonna do too. Sleep. Ugh, excuse me. Damn, this has been a long stream. Almost 11 hours. Holy. Into the bush. Well, that was an eventful day. Had fucking. I had to try and deal with Tina. Fuck. What is this? Why is the resolution so fucked? That's nice.
First day, huh? Well, I've already got some jobs ready for you. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'll
whatever
be
you
helping
say,
you out as much as I can from this side.
What is this?
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Private. How do I just walk around the fucking lobby? Okay.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The fuck? Okay, so it's E. You. Oh. How do I throw shit? Crossplay. Options. Secondary use. What the fuck is left click then? E. 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 Special. What about R? What's R assigned to? What the fuck is this? DAE. The survival guide. Why can't I pick this up? This is fucking bullshit. Hey, Rad. Fuck. Hi, Jade. I actually feel Star Politician was awesome tonight. I was gonna ask you what your policy on ghosts were, on what to do with them, because City Hall has been constantly harassed by ghosts today. Yeah, no. Capital punishment on ghosts. It's a pretty good plan. Is this Faz? Yeah. I'm checking stuff out. I just got off. I'm like messing with the button controls and stuff. I just got it. I have not played it once. I've never played it either. I literally just bought it. Biggs here in chat wants to play it at some point. And I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll get it. Some nights we'll play like games like Faz or Party Animals, I think we played. Some stuff like that. What we're currently planning on doing though is Biggs, he applied to Ignite and I got it for game night and ended up playing it, Red. Yeah, we'll have to play it sometime. Our plan right now is because Biggs applied for Ignite, if he gets in, me, him, and Rad in here, and possibly one other person, we're gonna make our idea is to make a gang, and I'll air quote that gang, that's a bunch of D&D nerds, and our goal is to break in the house, so when the cops come to investigate it, they just see a bunch of D&D nerds playing D&D in a broken into house in the dark. And we're like gonna roll for like checks to like talk with the cops and just people. Like roll for charisma check. Yeah. I mean it is satanic in IT. If I haven't seen satanic, it'd be kind of creepy just to go into a dark house and broke into to see a bunch of D&D nerds in a circle. I'm gonna roll for stealth on stealing this TV. Yeah. We plan on doing we can That's what we plan on doing. Yeah, no, oh my god, this plays music? Yeah, that's what we plan to do. I'm gonna fuck around with single player for a minute. Amateur? There. Ghost. Hold on. I need the ghost song. Okay, we're ready up. I don't understand this. Let me start. Oh, do I have to buy stuff? I don't think I have any money. I don't have any money. I don't get this. I actually don't get this. I hope you have fun. You're a politician. I do plan on getting on tomorrow too for Ignite. I just don't know when I'm gonna get on. Actually, how do you start this up? I do not get this. Oh, do I just have to... What do I do? Oh. I figured it out. Select level. I've never played this phase. Okay, what is this?
And get set up before investigating.
What do you say?
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Alright, so... I already don't like this. Well, there's the flashlight. Oh. Got it. Got the keys. Wow, Bakes power game, metagaming me? Or what do they call it? Fucking notepad? Okay. I got the whatever they call it in Ghostbusters. I don't have a proton pack or a vacuum cleaner like Luigi from the hit game Luigi's Mansion. You're a metagamer? My god, metagamer! Get out of here! Okay, I should probably switch back to defaults. I think I fucked up the controls, dog. Eat that. Hello? It's on this computer. What's in here? Oh, shit. Flashbang. Hold up. Got the song first.
There, your PC.
Hold up. Got it. Okay, that might be a little too loud. How loud is that, Biggs? you even hear it? It's a real question. Turn down slightly. Scissors. I actually don't understand this game. Spooky though. I'm used to Fallout, man. Like Scooby in the gang. Hold on. Oh no. That's an SUV. What the hell? Can you do an outlast and hide in here? Ooh, you can. Look at that. Use the equipment and find the ghost. Okay. I guess basement. Almost feel like you should just stop modding. Oh. Ah! Fuck this. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Nope. 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 Get me out of here. Goodbye. I'm coming. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Oh, pussy. Then you get on here, Rad. Mr. Dragging trenches in the hill. I'll have you know, Luigi's Mansion gave me nightmares as a kid, until I finally just accepted it. And whoa, Mario! Mario! That's actually the truth, too. It didn't help that after I got over that, I was like, I'm gonna play Zelda now. And I played Ocarina of Time, and that hand in the Forest Temple, I was just minding my own business, talked to the ghost. Yo, dog, what's up? I got some cookies. Want some cookies? What the fuck are these? Boots? You want some Gucci boots? I see that you got some boots down here. Oh, and I think the temperature is going down. Ah! No, 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 no. You can stay down there. Live down there. Have a nice knife. Come on. No. No. Negatory. No. That bitch trying to hit me with a goddamn fire extinguisher. I don't think... Dude, I said that they wanted Gucci boots and they were trying to whack me with a fire extinguisher. I said no. Oh, camera? There's only one camera, and it's not in the basement. I got a camera. I don't know what this is. Oh, what the fuck? Again? I don't know if I like this, man. Okay, if I can record it trying to whack me with a fire extinguisher, maybe it will feel bad because I will post that on YouTube. And it'll probably feel bad because after that, the hordes of angry social media people will attack them. Like everything else in modern day. Hello. D, it was trying to. That wasn't even a fire extinguisher. Oh, hell no. It's trying to beat me with a hammer. I'm not Tessa. I'm not doing that shit. Nope. I don't even know who Zach Baggins is. Who's Zach Baggins? Bilbo Baggins? The hit Hobbit from Lord of the Rings? I don't know about that one, buddy. Responds to people who are alone. Oh, great. The ghost on Adventure TV show. Listen, the only ghost I know from Adventure TV show is Casper the Friendly Ghost. And he's friendly. He doesn't try to beat people with a hammer. Look at that. I'm already going insane. Oh, activity, my goodness. I got this. I will make them. I learned in psychology class to not self-diagnose people. But maybe if instead they write down this piece of paper how they feel, maybe, just maybe, I can self-diagnose them and help them out. Alright, I'm gonna come down. No, doesn't want therapy. Nope, no, doesn't want therapy. Hates therapy. Therapy, terrible idea. Fuck are these? That's some satanic shit. Find evidence of paranormal EMF reader. Dog, that is definitely a ghost down there. That shit just breathed down on my neck. Like she trying to bite me like I'm a juicy, succulent steak, huh? Hell to the no, oh. And the no, oh. Come on, one more time. Dog. Yep. Alright. I'll leave the flashlight. Hold on, I got a better idea. There we go. Perfect. I got a better idea. Dog, oh hell no, there's a bone! There's a bone! They're doing satanic shit in here. I don't get paid enough for this shit. I'm not the fucking I'm not the priest from The Exorcist. I think that's the correct movie. I do not get paid for this shit. I did not help. That flashlight is a lost cause. Lost cause. Taking the radio. Oh, hell no. Thanks, Pigs. I totally forgot about that. Hold on. I don't know if you could change the game from here. As no. Yeah. I don't even know how that, I don't think that's how you spell it. I lost my flashlight. Oh. There, go ahead and write down on that piece of paper, please. I'll stay up on the top of the stairs. Okay? Sound good? I'm not going down there. You good? Did you write something down on a piece of paper? Do you have anything to say? Anything at all? Nope, 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 nope. You're not locking me down there again! N-O! Double O-O, no. Oh god, the ghost let button just went off. How the hell do I report even a ghost? How do I... Is there like a journal? Oh. Okay, here we go. Freezing temperature. Yeah. Ultraviolet. Hey, Mr. Metabiggs, what's an ultraviolet? I know it's like the light they use to show like cum, but... Is it this? Handprints. Ghosts. Spirit. A djinn? A revenant. Oh hell, this better not be no goddamn demon, huh? Trying to figure out what his... Oni. Oh my god. Rad. What are you doing? I need to play this with you guys. So I'm not flipping out, running away when the light bulb breaks and I turn around, there's a hammer. The ghost is Mike Block. Her. So, if it's freezing, it's ultraviolet. It's either Hatu. It could be a Hatu. Is this the EMF reader? Oh, I need that. guessing this is the EMF reader. Definitely follows on radio. I thought this was a reflection or what that is. Oh, did it hang itself? Oh, it's a house. That fire extinguisher was just... Oh God! It's hunting! Leave me alone, lady! What were they doing, Phasmophobia? Having a good time, having a good time. Did I close this or did they close that? Nope. Eat my ass. I'm not leaving this closet. Throw a brick. If I had a brick, I would definitely throw the brick at this ghost right now. Oh God, I think. I thought it would help, but the Luigi's Mansion music is not helping. Communist bear. It's fun. It definitely helps. It doesn't help that as a kid I was terrified of Luigi's Mansion. Great game. But as a kid I did not like that game. Yes, I had a GameCube growing up. I think GameCube was my... Why are you 80? How am I 80? I feel so old now. I had a GameCube and also using it. Well, that's nice to know. This door actually won't open and I think it's bugged. Or that ghost is just fucking with me. Everyone thinks you're a 40s. You don't sound like you're 40 to me. It's a skill issue. I'm like legitimately trying to open up the door. I think it's stuck. Or I'm just too stupid. You know what, Biggs? Get on. Then get on here. Come on. You can go ghost hunting with me. I'll show you, Biggs. Test out that mic that I don't even know if you tested yet. I don't have it downloaded. It's a 13 gigabyte game. I wouldn't be scared playing Phaz, and so Raven's such a coward. Yeah. This game isn't Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria, I'll tell you what. Oh, I just realized... I was trying to push a pull open door. Terrible? Yeah, it is a terrible game. Can you go away, please?
Your PC.
Yeah, it is terrible. I think I played the VR one, and that was just because I had nothing else to do on VR. And it was okay, but like, it wasn't no horror game. It wasn't no Phasmophobia. It was just like yeah, no, what truly terrified me as a kid growing up, again, was Luigi's Mansion. And then I got over that fear, I'm like, wow, this game is fun. I'm gonna go play Ocarina of Time that I have on my GameCube. And then I got to the Forest Temple, and then the hand grabbed me. And then I was like, nope, I did not play it for years later. So, Ghost, no EMF, no ultraviolet, no ghostwriting. So maybe Spirit Box? So no. I don't know what Dot's projector is. Items. Hold on. A laser grid of light that can reveal a silhouette of a ghost. So I do have that. Because they didn't write, they're not responding that, and the EMF ain't going. So, yeah, no, it's this thing. I think that's what the girl said. I don't have a spirit box. Oh, great, I'm insane. I'm gonna need some cuckoo pills. What's a spirit box then? Yeah, can I have this? Hold on. I already have that. Spirit box. Oh, it's that little radio? Is that what a spirit box is? The gray thing makes a lot of noise. Okay, I can narrow it down though. Hold on. Okay, we gotta get both. Crouch. I don't know why it's... Let's hope I don't die this time. I swear I heard it go. I think it's upset with me. Can you hear me? Oh. Hello? Hello? How do I turn off this light? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you say something? Oh, hell no, it's Blinking Ghost. The ghost button is obviously blinking. I'm going to die. I have a lot to live for. prep for this. Stretches. Gotta do some stretches. Gotta mentally prepare myself for this. Mentally prepared. That was a silhouette. Please. Please leave me alone. They did not like that light.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
25 bucks. $12. It was a gin. How the hell are you supposed to survive that when you're by yourself? Hold up. What's a gin? Poltergeist. Evidence? How the hell was that a gin? EMF level 5. That shit didn't go off? Ultraviolet. I used it. It didn't fucking work. Freezing temperatures. That's the only one that made sense. You didn't do it right? Man. Bih. 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 Why don't you stream and show me how it's done them bigs, huh? Huh? Uno reverse card. You streamed it. I should hurt my hand doing that. Do it. I'll get winners to get you to stream. Gave up your You made that one person who liked to watch pixel drawing. You made him lose all hope. One day career. I legitimately thought it was something else. Did I lose all my gear now because I'm dirt poor? I probably lost all my gear. I think I lost all my shit. What am I supposed to do now? I only had $12. Guess not. Oh, you can get bigger tiers? I don't think I own any is the thing. Yeah, I don't own any. It costs $50. I only have 12 bucks. I'm a terrible Ghostbuster. Well, shit, huh? Level 2. Yeah, I'm too bad. Oh, shit, huh? How do you even avoid a hunt? Oh, it's raining.
New intel. Reports of light switching.
Stay still
Possibly
and hide.
harmless, but be
I did
careful
stay
out there.
still. The door was locked, Bakes. Turn everything off? I thought I did. That bitch saw me and fucking bolted at me. And 1118. Where's Rad been this entire time? Where's my BR? Knowing Rad, he's probably eating. Okay, first things first. Flashlight, just like Luigi's Mansion. I'm guessing this is the EMF meter. Hello? Would you like to sign my petition? I got a very nice petition here. Talking about free PB something. PB and J's. What? Would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies? Or that nasty Boy Scout popcorn? Hello? Very nice home you got here. I would like to know if you would like to sign this petition. It could be for anything you want. I just need your signature, so I'm totally not signing you up for illegal shit and in stealing your identity. Hello? If you can hear me, write on this piece of paper. Oh. We have lights! I didn't know those worked. Cool. Oh, hell yeah! We have light! I thought you needed a flashlight for this entire game. Learning more every day. I'm just... Pretty sure you are in the kitchen. If you would like to just please sign the paper, well, I'll go about my merry day. So, I'm guessing you really did not like that picture. Is this a picture of your dog or cat? Oh, look, the pooch is so nice and cuddly. Did something happen to your dog, and that's why you were upset and hiding from it? Ooh. There has to be a light switch in here. There we go. Turn on all the lights. I don't think you're in here. Well, I don't think you're very violent. You're a lot better than my grandfather, my cousin's cousin, who came. I could see that you have cut the power to the house. I am gonna leave for a minute. I don't know where the breaker is. Here, is there a tip on the board? Maybe? Responds to everyone. So, is there like a breaker in here so I can turn back on the lights? I don't really like the dark. Don't tell me that breaker's in the fucking basement. Well, don't light the lights. That does not look good. Yeah. In the basement? Why do you gotta keep flipping off the breaker, man? Where's the fucking basement? So... I don't even know how to take a photo, so... No ghostwriting. Maybe. If it's in the basement, then how come pictures were falling down in the kitchen? Okay, it's just a motorcycle going down the road. It wasn't freezing, so we know there's no freezing. I think, right? No. So, at least we're not dealing with a demon. Dude, what the hell's a ghost? Spirit box. Hello? Can you give me a name? I don't like you, fuck. You got a name? No habla? No habla español? I don't even understand it. You got a name? Got a name? No response. I think it's in the kitchen. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. That shit flashing. That's definitely a ghost in here. Hello? No writing. Ain't responding. No. Definitely no spirit box. Yes. Right? No ghost writing. So it's either Gorgo, a Rug, or a Baki. Ghost orb. No, it wasn't freezing. Ooh, it could be a Raju. It keeps eating the fucking electricity. So, ghost orb or dots protector. Hold on. Items. Small loading orb light only visible through camera. Okay. So we got a camera. I still think it's in the kitchen. Oh wait, hold on. I thought I saw my breath. Ah! Ah. Okay. No ball of light. God, that thing was chasing me. Okay. Evidence. Maybe freezing chimps. No ghost orb. Okay. It's definitely not a djinn. What's an Oni? Take this. Nope. That ghost is P-I-S-S-E-D. Pissed. I don't know if I want to go in there. I almost died once. Hello. Hello? Hello? Come to the sound of my voice. Banshee. Here's Phoebe. A probabilic. What? actually trying to deduce this without having to go back into the house. I think it's original universe. That's all I'm going with. I'm fucking leaving. All I know, dog, it ain't writing. I don't think it's code. It ain't responding to shit. I'm leaving. How do I leave?
Welcome back.
What's a
There's
revenant?
some jobs ready for you.
Got $25 for not dying.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, here's what I want to know, right? I used the camera, nothing showed up. I wrote shit, and it didn't do anything. And it wasn't that cold. Huh. That actually stumps me. So, like... Huh. I probably need to stream anyways. I will lose my shit. Already got a headache. Alright. In stream time. Thanks for sticking around all day, Biggs.